got to do the desktop one, unfortunately.
VR schedule. It's, top side's going to
Cool,
be
cool,
Omit
cool.
versus Optic
We
Texas.
should
That's
be
going to be
good.
at 1 p.m. Eastern. I believe it's going to be over on the stream. Then we're going to have
And
Carolina
just in
Royal
time
Raiders
with
and
6
Miami
minutes to
Heretics
spare.
to follow that one up on
I
our.
love that we're doing kind of all of the alpha bracket at the same time. That's going to be over on ABC, and then over on Bravo and Delta, you can watch that
Throw in some
bracket.
predictions
So
on
who do you think
these
is
first
gonna be
couple
the match
matches.
spot?
Obviously, we don't
Optic
know
versus
what the
Omid,
rest of the day looks
Falcons
like.
Cloud9,
There's
Vegas Rock in the
plenty of
first round,
matches
or G2 Surge.
Some at
I'm
the
a
same
big
time.
fan of that
We will
phase
swap
of
over.
Rock Esports.
Yeah.
Rock
We
Esports
will
is
swap
insane
over
online.
between
They were
some
the
of them
Major 1
because we do
champions,
have
got second in
starting
Major
it
2.
off
I think they
Optic
struggled a little bit online with the
and,
meta, but then they figured it out. The elite.
Omid.
Now they're going up against FaZe, our reigning champions.
Atlanta, we have
Predictions?
started the games, and
It's
you are already
Optic
off.
in
Make
3.
some noise. Let's test these
3,
crowd
4,
mics as
4.
we
Sorry,
set
best of
up
7.
the first
No.
break.
3-0,
Best of
3-0, 3-0 Optic.
Five
I
until
mean,
chance.
it's
Yep.
yeah. I'm not. That's gonna be a given.
Yeah, we are actually talking about it before the stream. I thought Omid had a better roster than I have not heard from one of these guys.
Yeah.
So we'll have to see what happens, but I mean, it is Call of Duty. You never know. Following up, we will be switching over to the Huntsman versus.
What's going on, guys?
That's going to be an interesting one. I mean, I don't want to be too disrespectful to Koi. I want to root for Huntsman. Toronto's a good team.
On Huntsman all the way.
I don't know.
If
I mean,
Joe D shows up,
Dude, Toronto 04 has been just...
no. 04 is on
He's been-
Vegas.
no, he's
Oh, Vegas, that's right.
Yeah.
Why did I think... Oh, you're right. Yeah, if Joe D... Who else is on?
So you got Joe Deceives.
And just
Oh, yeah.
like that, we are ready for the first match of the weekend. And during the Optic video, we heard a
Why can I
first
not think of
roar,
it?
but we
Our
got to
old
introduce
Huntsman
the
player.
challengers, a squad coming all
Kits.
the way from
Kits.
Europe
Oh,
with two 18-year-olds.
I don't know if I'm gonna be disrespectful to Koi. I want to be. Don't get it twisted.
I'm gonna do the thing.
DK and Ethan, just
taking
18
Koi.
years old, playing alongside.
I think
they haven't. Our challenge team
Koi
hasn't
always
been
shows up during the
on
major.
I think a lot of eyes
And,
are on
yeah,
this team
that's
specifically
Koi
as
on
well,
land
just
is
because of
just-
the
I
better
just-
Omid
I-
and
yeah.
the
But I
renowned
am gonna
challenge
put
team
it
being brought up,
at
and
a
this is a
3-2.
team that you want to be on in general. But this is
Game
going to be
5
DK and
winner.
Ethan. They
Okay,
can
I can see that. I can push that.
Yeah, that's where I was leaning. I was like, I could see Huntsman
This is not a first for them.
showing up and like making it a match.
And another big thing, I want to shout out Denzel.
But I just
Been
don't
down
know
around
if there's
for
a world
very long
where-
time. It is so pivotal sometimes. Dylan, maybe you
Yeah, I
can
think
touch
I'm
on
gonna
this,
have to take the same
fact that having
bet.
a veteran like
Honestly,
that on
as
the team
boring
with
as
guys
that
like
is, I was debating doing 3-1. I'm like, no. I'm gonna give our boys 2.
Yeah, I mean they're
No, no, no,
Okay,
no, no,
what's
no,
the map?
No, 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 no. I think it'll go 3-2.
In favor
I'm
of-
going with them boys, the Huntsman.
You think Huntsman can pull off a search and destroy game 5?
I'm hoping, because that's the way I'm going.
They're the best team in
It'll
the
be
game.
interesting.
They don't
Try
have
to
the
lock
trophies
these
to back it up.
down.
Everyone will tell you.
What are the
I
12
ain't gonna
o'clock
change.
games?
I'll tell you.
Where are there's
So,
2 other 12
yep.
o'clock matches?
Yes, so the other 12 o'clock match, we got Vancouver Surge and G2 Minnesota.
Minnesota.
Being a superstar and participating in the game. So we're going to
Yep.
see Optic if they're probably going to make it to a grand final.
I agree.
But will they be
I
able
don't-
to get that chip that's been
Surge
on
has
so
been
far this
struggling.
season?
I mean, again,
On the flip
another
side, it's
land
really hard
team
to patch
though.
Optic off.
If
off
TJ
the chart.
Howley
Look at the
somehow
matches 3-0
decides
land
to
this
turn his
season.
brain on and
Second
start
straight
playing
qualifier.
Call of
I was thinking about giving him one, but I think
But,
G2 also shows up.
Another thing is once we get to the match,
If he takes it.
Optic Texas have been
Yeah, I agree.
stretching their
You're
match.
3-0 on
They've
them
been
as well?
testing
I don't know
the
about 3-0. I think
They've
it'd be
been
like
feeling
3-1,
good
but
in the new
I think
meta.
Surge
mean,
gets at
we
least
all
one
saw
game.
the
So you're gonna
downfalls
take
that
3-1?
SSG
I'll
went
take
down
3-1.
to Vegas.
Okay.
I think Surge will get
It's
one
not
game.
going to be an easy opening match for Omid.
And it could be a hard point game, because G2 is not, they haven't been like as crisp as they were in major, the first major they played, or the second major they played.
Yeah, but see, my thing is, if they're gonna take anything,
Yeah.
in their
probably
first
gonna
lane.
be Surge.
You got to come out
TJ
hot.
Howley
You
is
got to
a
come out hot, and when things are
very
not going
strong
your way,
Surge player.
stay
He's been
focused on the
known
game.
to be
He
a
just-
Surge
Pull up the
player.
scoreboard. Don't
He
worry
just
about
had the
what's going
best
on. Just stay
Surge
focused.
team of his
quick,
life.
map
Stay
reveals.
confident.
Ooh, all right.
It's time for
We
your
had
stuff pickups,
Gridlock.
and Allie, if you look at
Let
the
me pull
previous
that
two
up.
majors,
Yeah,
Optic
you got
does
the-
not drop maps in the winners bracket.
Gridlock
I am
to
going to
start it
go
off.
first. It's an Optic 3-0 to start the weekend.
I wanna
You're up next.
I hate to lose
wanna
my
see
angel
another
number, but
Plaza,
I have to go with
Surge.
Optic Optic
but I don't
Texas.
think
I think
Nobody's gonna play this in
I don't
Plaza.
think we're gonna let it have that.
Although, hey,
I think that was the first veto.
me and Tony were in Discord. We were watching the
I will say Optic. I got Optic. I got
Vegas
Gridlock
Optic
taking this
match,
series.
and dude, the
Gridlock
first
going
3
to
rounds of
50
Plaza just
to
bang out.
Yeah,
That was so entertaining, dude.
Gridlock hardpoint, raid search,
3-0 Optic.
Den overload,
Optic fans, do you agree
Scar
with the 3-0
back-to-back hardpoint and search.
It's time to get our first of 5
where do you
matches
find that one?
started as we
Call of
set
Duty
to the
League
stage.
Twitter.
We've got
Okay.
Blaze.
Um,
Man, Chris,
so we said
X.
I'm ready to get
Grid
this
point.
series going, but look at us, everybody.
damn,
The
already coming
CDL
out.
is back on U.S. soil. ATL Georgia, you guys ready to get this tournament going?
Gridlock. Oh, raid. I like raid for
I
us.
love the
Yeah, we-
energy.
I like
in the
raid
first
for us.
I think everybody
welcome
does good
to
at
the
raid, though.
stage.
Den
There's all
overload.
the
That's a
energy in the
50-50
world.
shot.
Ladies and
I mean,
gentlemen,
again,
get
we
loud,
are
let
playing
your voices
Omit.
be heard for the
But
back-to-back
here comes
world
the absolute
champions in
gentleman.
Optic Texas.
The boy.
Let's go.
Chauncey, Mercules, and
When I say
Dashie.
green.
Ready to light up the
Whoa!
stage.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, this I'm gonna start off as a
Buddy, I'm gonna need you to
You are hyper.
chill.
You are hyper today.
I got a keyboard on my lap, especially. We don't know what things are gonna be happening. You know?
Give them a warm welcome. They're
He's gonna
gonna
type some
need it.
things in
Give
chat
up
that we shouldn't be
for
saying.
Omit.
Maybe it needs to be said.
DK, Kelly,
Listen,
Ethan, and
I really can't boo them. They're here. They made it.
That's true.
And it's not because they're dog shit.
on this main stage and let
They're
everybody
one of the best
know
teams in Challenge.
Yeah, but who they beat?
If not the best, one of
Other
the best
challengers
teams in Challenge. I mean,
is the thing. That's the thing. Is there a gap between the best challengers and okay?
this is what we've been
The
talking
argument's
about.
been
though.
made so many times. If you take Georgia or one of the national championship winning college teams,
Can
and
y'all
put
say
them up
that?
against the worst NFL team,
interesting one to kick off the break.
how would they fare? They are the best in college football, but you put them up against any
NFL team. I
NFL
get-
team, and you know what I mean? The gap between the best of one league and anybody else.
My only argument with that though is that
I mean, listen, I think
85% of Challengers teams are all ex-pro players.
Sure. Like I said,
They're all ex-pro players.
and that I was just throwing that out as the conversation. Like,
Yeah.
is that
Well,
relevant?
I think the other part
the
of
best
this
thing you're probably saying
to
to
your
these
point,
guys,
yes.
with like bands behind you,
Congrats.
coaching staff behind you,
You made-
is
you
there
made it
is
to the
no
big
You made it, but this is what we've been wanting, dude. I want the league to change
Everything
this.
else
Here's
is on
the-
them.
they
Try to
used
have a
it.
little
Yeah.
bit of fun.
This
This
was
is going to be
commented in the
Yeah, I
Cold
mean, I
War
feel like exactly, but the experience you have
game. They
some
had where
18-year-old
challengers
players,
played
some
in some of
first-time
the
land
majors.
event.
But on the other
Yeah,
side
even
of
if
this,
you are able to have
they
a couple
are
competitive maps, much
huge
less win one, you win
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
It
I
doesn't
think
have
that
as
is a
much of
sensational
the
story for this
actual
group of guys.
pros on their
Yeah, if you
team
get a
Right.
map with here,
that they're
that's a-
facing.
yeah,
But that's specific.
But
to
I
this
mean, you
match.
got like P7 that's in it.
Correct.
You got P7 that's in it. They are good.
They're gross.
They're good. You got Huntsman in it. They're good. Even though they've had some team changes, which is, I mean,
you put
good for them
Huntsman
because some of them
boys.
have moved. Now they're in the pro. Now they're in, you know, the top teams. But
Like, I mean, we can have that argument about, okay, you put them up against C9, and I'd say any of them's got a chance against C9, but against Optic is
I
a
am
whole
kind of-
nother beast.
I am kind of excited, man. That some of the challengers, they put some of the challenger teams in this because it gives them the exposure of main stage.
Well, real quick before we get fist bumps in, we'll run through these other matches that are going to be coming up.
IOCD.
We got a 1:30 at Miami.
We can run through.
Carolina Reagan. It's gonna be a little-
I'd still wait. To,
We still have a lot more.
You
to
kind of
do
know
after.
you're going up against these
no, but I want to write all these down, and I'd rather wait till
Well, I was
have
just
a
doing-
chance
I'm
to
doing
write
the
down the ones we've already
30s.
done.
I'm not
I'm
doing
just
the
trying to
later
remember
That is
17
4
of
12
them.
12 o'clock matches.
Oh, yeah, there is another 12. What was the other
Yeah, there's
12?
4 of them. They're both from the
Oh,
same
that's right.
group.
Oh, so we should
So
probably
impressive if
about
you take
those,
some
though.
stats for this Optic
I
team.
mean, yeah.
We're starting right now. So
Yeah.
you got
And the
ROC
outplayed
and FaZe.
The one loss in the minor
FaZe
comes
in
to that
three.
Thieves
FaZe in
team
three.
in
FaZe in
1-5,
three.
right, as they fall
I think
short
we're
of
gonna
making the run at the
say the
end of
same
winning
thing
it,
on this
but
next one.
Yep.
Otherwise,
The
undeniable.
Yeah, I
top
mean,
challenger
your only
team.
worry here is
P7?
maybe
No.
right?
I saw that come from a mile away.
Against Riyadh Falcons.
Yeah.
They're like, we're gonna go back to
I
10,
think that'll be.
they have
I
been
think that'll be a
so
little bit
good on the
closer.
year. I
One,
think it's 10
maybe.
You think
I
C9
hope.
takes the map?
I just hope.
So they
man.
did a
I
lot
just.
of map
I just. I'm
testing,
just
search
kind
and
of.
destroy.
I'm throwing
The two we're
Washington in
gonna
a
see this
bucket
series,
100
they
yards
play
away.
all
It's
because they
definitely
were
got to
so
be.
focused
It's
on
a
the
map
map.
choice,
Yeah, again, Rips
choice
on
thing
Plaza,
here.
playing Fringe.
And
Well,
we
two
do
on
have their
Plaza,
maps.
two on
It's
Fringe, so
Colossus,
different bits of
Raid,
success and failure on those
Exposure,
two,
Gridlock, Dead.
yeah,
I'll tell you
Raid
now.
has been
No chance they
good
take
for them, right?
Colossus.
They chose Team B in
I
this, so they're
don't
gonna
think
pick
they win
what
I think
Raid.
maybe they
Destroy
get one.
them.
They may get one
They
map.
might sneak out over
The map
Let's go.
one pick is
Just
Omen.
Fist bumps are out. Let's
Do I
go.
think they're
Fist
gonna
bumps
come
are
out
out.
and set map one? No, I do not. But who the hell
Gridlock.
knows, Joe?
I mean, listen, like this is a map where if you lose a couple of rotations in a row,
That's what I was
Yes,
doing.
I think I'm
So
taking
there's a
3-0
test of
Riyadh
discipline
Yeah.
early
in that one. You
on
gonna
the
give
start
him a
of
map?
just
You gonna give
stay
C9 a map,
disciplined, win a
JB?
couple of key rotations.
Okay.
Allow some of those early breaks. Like we have seen
Against
some
Riyadh?
upsets
Yeah.
on this map.
I'll get C9 getting
But
map.
yeah, it's gonna take a lot.
Oh, yeah. Between the matches, I
They can
want
play
to
picture
write these
perfect
down
on
and actually track
rotation.
them.
Yeah, I've got to. I'm gonna.
I just didn't want to have to try to
No,
remember
I'm
17
When
of
you
them.
talk about the bottom of the league, maybe more upset potential with
Oh, that's
the
true.
front
All right.
plays being
Have my
made. Maybe
laptop
you
right
can
here.
make
I
up
can
for
just type it in.
Or yeah,
the
that too.
lack of gunny in some of those matchups, but the disparity here feels like it's simply too strong
Open
in a
Excel
race bomb.
spreadsheet.
But,
Uh-oh,
we're gonna
already got
reset
it.
here real quick with as quick as we
Oh,
can. So we get you
reset.
riled up, but,
Someone
just
kicked
had
the.
wrong
They're
side.
like, wait,
Yeah,
Shelty
wrong side,
kicks the king.
hopefully right back into it. Maybe a chance for the young guys to
Good.
take another
Gives me
break.
time to grab me a-
Get them nerves set in. Yeah, let's.
Yeah,
Let,
I'm about to have to do the same.
Where this is one.
I gotta do it early.
Land event. His first
And then
was
stop
Giuseppe
early.
Maria, where they got top 12.
Yeah.
And then Ethan, who was like a Rocket League.
Yeah, I
player
want one of
just
the
a
bottom
couple
ones,
months
though.
ago,
Yeah,
played
yeah.
Pro Rocket League. Switches over to COD.
Yeah.
Actually, give me
Now
one of
is
those.
on this stage, and these young guys.
If we're gonna try them, we gotta try them all
They
together.
look up to this Optic team, the organization.
I want to try the Minute Maid. This is Minute Maid, so we're going with the Minute Maid.
Welcome on
Welcome
in.
to the league. Yeah. Listen, there's been a wide array of results. You talk about players' first time on land. Some people, it seems, kind of live for the moment, doesn't really phase them. Some,
And
maybe it's a little shaky the first land or two. It's just a very different environment, different main stage. Especially, listen, you could have played land before, but
Yeah.
Main
in
stage
front
is
of
different.
main stage against Optic is
See, I can put it on the
absolutely a
laptop,
different beast.
Well, it's a different environment too up there because you have white noise pumping. You might not have that.
So we
with your-
had-
your audio is a little
we
bit
all
different.
took 3-0.
Comms are a little bit
Fit,
different.
for
The
Jays.
is drowned out, and that just takes an adjustment period.
No, it certainly does. Where there's no adjustments that need to be made for this Optic team. What they need is just a win, and it's going to be a long path
It's
to
been
get there
like
this
4
weekend. As
minutes,
we've got
5
a different
minutes.
format with the 4 AM teams involved, a Pro Am this weekend. We've got 20 matches today, 4 streams today, 2 streams tomorrow. Bunch of matches to wind us down to the 8-team bracket and to eventually find a winner on Sunday. And at the top, it feels like, similar to how I felt the last 2 events. Like Optic, okay, Optic are into the final. It's who else is going to be that team? And I think, well, we did think Paris was the best team outside of Optic at that first major. We kind of got convinced about FaZe the last major the way other teams.
Do over
Oh,
again.
I haven't tried it. She just said a little. So however,
Yeah, I think FaZe
whatever you
obviously
think
went to that
looks-
game 5 with Optic.
You wanna
That was
just
a
get
very
some more of
good
that
series,
fizzy
so you
ginger
still
ale
have to
back
talk
up.
about them. Thieves, we were very high on after the minor win, and then they're 3-0, but then they lose the last 2.
We all
The
took
teams they probably
3-0.
should lose to in
No, we took
Carolina.
3-1.
Teams they shouldn't lose to.
Yes,
Yeah.
so it's just there's a lot of question marks, but I think you're probably looking
Yeah, I
at
think
these
Cloud9. I think
and
Cloud
FaZe
gets.
to match up this
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think C9 gets.
No,
next.
you took 3-0.
So DK in the stage 3 elite, what he was able to do in hardpoint, they're going to need him here, and they're going to need him here in a big way. Gridlock new to the rotation in the most recent qualifier, came in all the way back in.
Let's go, boys.
Beautiful map. Time to kick it off. Omen, Optic, Texas, map 1, David versus Goliath. We'll see
First
which
blood.
comes out.
Yeah, actually with the
early.
blood.
The hardpoint quickly.
Already
Yeah.
blown up car.
And you already have Shotzi going on a route as well, so you're just waiting for that number 6.
Oh,
He's going to get activated. He does get traded right away, but
Dash is still
there
holding
we
that
go.
front line.
Optic coming on top on
Cleaned it
first.
up,
Well, they
spawn
flipped the
split.
spawn, so that is as good as it gets there for Optic Texas.
And the opposite of probably what you
they're just
want
gonna
if
hold
you
down this
are
whole time.
Omen. If you're going to find success, it probably needs to come early.
Could you
You cannot
imagine
let this
being
Optic team get comfortable
Challengers team
whatsoever.
and going in and going, we're
But so
playing
far it is
Optic
nothing but
Texas.
Yeah, we just start with
the
round.
flip coming in though, and they get
I'll just
4
put it
dead.
on.
It does
At least it's
an
group
open
play.
Spawn towards P2 for Omen.
Yeah.
One's going to spawn out. Ethan,
For them.
that gets picked up
First
immediately
match,
by
we-
Mercury.
Aw.
So
Just wakes you up. You're like, oh yeah,
push
there we go.
develops here for Optic in a
Just
moment,
kidding.
but 30, what,
I like the
40 to
minute maid.
0 here through the opening hard point, as good as it can get.
Yeah, you saw that though. 12-1 throughout the Stage 3 Elite for this Omen team in the EU Challenge.
Oh, good. I didn't need to start here.
It's been great
Mine
there,
getting
but
free
again,
service.
much different. Well, we'll try to keep you updated across the
Oh.
scores. I'm sure we'll be in and out. There you go. You hit the 41. Spawns come in though, so far so good. It's just Merchantly's alive here for Optic Texas. He does win one gunfight.
Wait a
Well,
second,
all attention
maybe.
to be over to him.
Yeah, I kind of just hold that buzz.
I think the only thing that's different for the Optic Texas team on this is like Challengers. They probably play a little bit different than what they're normally used. Well, then again, they scrim a lot of them.
So yeah, I mean,
honestly,
honestly, throws are a lot.
after the early
Lot
flip for
quicker.
Omen, at least you get a nice spawn. You turn into some time. The break does eventually come in for Optic.
Yeah, now Shotzi, he's already going to start that rotation.
Or not
so
green,
him
but
and he's going to deal with that. Dash is going to clean this up. So
Sorry.
scraps
Yeah,
on
a little bit.
Yeah.
Goes away
I think it's
Optic
on their
Texas
side.
rotation. Looking that way
Yeah, we weren't getting that in
as
the
well.
pre.
Well, now it is just going to be
It's
Shotzi.
probably
Luke is
something
going to
like
go
that.
all
They
around. You check this corner, you are dead done. That
Yeah,
was
they
a
have
nice play
multiple
trade.
events
Already
going on
setting
right
up
now.
this pitch. It is Shotzi.
could kind
Now
of
it is who?
struggle a
Going to
little bit.
spawn. Killy's going to pick that up. So nice stuff here from Omen.
And this is a big
see if we
P3
get
where
that
you can turn it into a
profile.
huge chunk of time. Are they able to do it? It sends it through
Yeah,
a
one of
line.
the points I
You
made
get
to
two from
Decimal
behind,
when we
and so
were
far,
outside
so
earlier
good. You've got all the
Is
breaking room in
the
world.
only
It's
thing
by
I'd
itself,
give
and
to
you'll
these
be spawning out. So
Challengers
you get the
teams
rest of this
is
time, suddenly Elite
those
changes.
have
We know
not
how
scrimmed
difficult
them.
to break.
They have not
It could be
studied
this
them
P3
as
game.
much.
This is what
It's
you
the
need
it's
if you're
the
a
unknown
young team.
that
You
could
run a rotation, you slow the
assist
game down. All right, we're just scrimmage.
these challenges.
This is hard point.
It's something
Where
that's
they
something
coming
kind of
from,
like what me
pick
and
up the spawn,
JB
Tommy
always talk about
want to rotate
in
a
rank.
great
Like when
P3
you
here
start
from
in a
them.
lower tier rank,
And Ethan is
These
shooting right
actual
now. If you're
bomb
worried, you're a
players
little nervous on the main
taking
stage.
routes
Doesn't seem
that
to be that way.
couldn't
On
be
three
taken.
straight, on
Right,
9 and
but it
6.
works because you're not
And the
expecting
lead
it.
change is about to come through with 10
lead
seconds
change.
remaining.
Wow. All right, boys.
Omen, they
Time to
go
ball in.
front.
We
Let's
lost
do
that.
some. Go to a J
We
Lab
lost that
listed
P3,
now
yeah.
with Omen.
We're just getting a little too aggressive for my liking.
I feel like we always struggle that first match.
Yeah, they like to give us
I mean, look at
Check our
Merc.
heart.
Merc is 4-9. He is struggling.
Yeah. I mean, Hoop is everything right now. 12-5.
Okay.
I mean, trade. They gotta be knowing it. Good shot by DJ.
Yeah, it's definitely lagging for sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, it's.
This would drive me nuts if I was playing like this.
Oh.
I'd just back out and take the penalty.
I'd pick.
I'm sure it's not on their side.
I would pick. Oh yeah, no. It was hard.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, side. It's definitely broadcast side.
You might just make sure after this match, refresh on mine.
I'm just looking at it right now on it.
Just to make sure we're covered.
Actually might be on mine.
Well, we've shouted about some people being made for the main stage. Ethan has been popping off, and it is a close game so far. As we get into the second rotation.
It's been
with
it's
30
on for a
seconds
little
into
bit.
first.
We've
What do you
been
think of the
moving
comps?
things around,
Yeah,
so
sounded
it could
pretty
have
good.
been
We were
like
dealing with
delayed
some audio
just
issues on our
a
end.
little
Honestly,
bit,
they were
maybe.
fired up. Locked in. Yeah, calling out shots. Just trying to find him. That is exactly
Dude,
what
after
you have to do
that
versus
map.
this Optic team. But this is what Gridlock can
Not
be.
trying
If
to
you
play
win a
stuff
couple
out loud.
rotations, you win that first fight. This is a difficult
Come on,
map
Shotzi.
to break some of these hills,
Uh-oh.
and that will keep you in the game. So they're doing what they need to do, but a big chance here for them to take a massive lead. as we start to
50-33
pop
over
off.
on the Cloud 9 with Cloud 9.
Demonic.
Yeah, but
He's
it just, I mean, that's way too early to call.
Yeah, but they were holding it pretty well.
I was about to, but I'm gonna wait till after.
Yeah.
Because it's on another tab on this. I don't wanna.
Where the answer came from Moment, really where their comeback was at that P3, which it
I
looks
can
like they're going to need to
also-
do again. Barring a break coming in, they have a chance to do it with numbers. DK is going to get you 2. Hook is suddenly last.
By the way,
up.
I've been
That's a
throwing you out some
beautiful
shout outs too.
break from
On
Moment.
on the
Somehow
on the
transition
setting
to
up the
3.
stream stuff.
Yeah,
Put them in
appreciate
such a
it.
good
Yeah, you
position,
mentioned
but on
that
front.
the other
Listen,
day.
listen, I'm
That guy, I said last night on stream, I was like, I got a guy. And I think in Mercenary, he was like, oh, you got a guy? And I said, I got a guy. I just gave him a call.
Hey, I'm freelance.
They're going to contest towards the final seconds here of P2. That's going to allow Optic to be in a great spot.
He just switched all his stuff up because he was using Streamlabs.
Well, it's going to be a bit of a split.
A lot of people were using OBS, so he couldn't, like, if he was having an issue,
it's going to be
trying to help and explain because we don't use Streamlabs, so he just switched everything over to OBS.
Yeah, I need to dive in and get like his notifications, like pop-ups when you get like subs and all that. Is a whole other system. Streamlabs being one of them, like a plugin. Yeah. And getting it audible on like there's a lot of things I need to like get fleshed out still and learn. But yeah, as far as getting stuff set up.
And now you're spawning basically everywhere. If your Optic, one was close, one was P4, one spawned out guard, and you're kind of all over the place. Omen have dominated this P3.
Stabilizing slowly.
Barring a couple breaks from Optic, it would be, I mean, staggering the advantage they had on this. But what, looking about a 15-point advantage for Optic Texas. They've got Roto to 4.
I mean, but Dash is barely, so like he's not doing much.
He continues to do so. He'll take that and give them numbers to go forward.
It was,
but
Dashy's going to
Yeah, he was all by himself. He was the only player there. While they come from
good.
Yeah,
they're allowing shots to
down. So Optic have to play, but they do have a close spawn. And well, it is Hook again.
yeah. So like, stats aren't everything. I think Rivals are the same way, right? Like,
Oh
you can't
my
just look at
goodness. DK just wiped 3 of us.
Triple. And listen, usually we talk about maybe some differences in Search and Destroy with how like an amateur team would play. I'm sure just in general, there are some
there you go.
Nice hook.
Who could be Denzel?
Not Hardpoint.
Yeah, no, I think this is just a clean, crisp play from Omen. We saw that stat.
Okay, we can do that sometime.
So good at
You probably didn't take long to add a sound effect. We got plenty of space on the.
Yeah, she.
DK triple to hold on now for Optic Texas. But still, it is a tight one. It's going to be one of those maps where it comes down to the clutch, and that's where maybe the nerves come into play from. And we'll see if that is the case. But when we get down to the nitty-gritty, the final moments,
but he's in
we're
our
going to
back.
be able to make the plays.
Shotsy.
A one-on-one here, top middle for the hard point.
How does he know?
I don't think Denzel wants to one. Oh!
Beautiful.
Got it.
Not enough time for the help to get in. You've gone 3 for 2 so far, so Omen holding for now.
Yeah, you don't have to overcommit right now, right? Obviously, you want to flip the spawns, but take as much of this P1 time as you can. A chance to take the lead here. There is one player going on the route. Denza tried to pick it up, but guess what? You never really know where this guy is. And Shotzi, Hook, trying to find the final 2, but Ethan holds on. There was a team kill from Hook.
Okay.
I don't know why. 4, but somehow they are hanging on to this, and Ethan is still going 4 in the feed.
Ethan started hot for this team. Just look at his engagements first. Most
This is
of the
way too
lobby,
close,
he
man.
has been battling from the opening moments. First player towards next.
Way too close.
He's the number 6 in shots. He can be set up and needs to get you
Too many
one.
of them?
He is able to do that. Then it comes down to a 2-on-2 and then a 1-on-1.
Yeah, I can't have too
Dashy,
many of them
Ethan, 2 players remaining here.
They
So
are
the
what they
rest
are.
of the players scramble again, and Dashy is able to win it. A big one, but coming through DVD, there's going to be an opening here for just a moment. Is DK able to walk away with a multi and make sure he just gets one?
Yeah, but they have a pressure here. Yeah, this is just not clean time.
Wait, that's not how it's.
Red 80! Red 80! Look for the dude!
Now again at the PG.
Chill. 42 Mike! 42 Mike!
And well, it gives his team another chance for time.
Yeah, talk about who is going to step up in the clutch.
Yeah, if I was to do that, I would
Obviously, in
just
that
look
regard,
at me
when
like,
you've got
Oh,
two
you
players
get
joking me?
They have been huge here at the P2.
Are you joking?
Remaining,
All right, who?
a final push for Omen to get in, break up some of this
Oh, that's
time.
actually
It looks
not
like
a
they're going to be
lot
able to do that. So focus will now
It's
be
probably
on
just
rotation.
the grape.
A tough situation where Omen feel they have to win it on
And
both
That's
fronts.
why I
The
was
only person leaking forward really
And
is
honestly, it's
Ethan.
probably
He's
concentrate.
gonna find a timing through
probably
him,
a
but he is
concentrate.
rated out efficiently. So Optic will be set up here. Fourth player is going to spawn out because Old is still up. So there's a moment where you have a 3-on-3.
Yeah, you got a 3-on-3, but Mercury's just giving you so much info right now, right? He
We got a
spawns up
whole
towards
bit.
B4.
We lost
cuts
his
off
last.
the middle of the map. So
We
yeah,
lost his
they
last
are
rotation
all
though. We haven't been very good at this
away.
P3
And what you did
kill
with
though.
all of the
You
kills
watched,
outside of killing, he was just gotta play his life inside a shower, trying to do what he can.
yeah,
5
a
more
little bit.
seconds.
And
To close
Hook
out this
and
match.
Shotzi
Number 1 here
were
on
finding
Gridlock.
some
They stay
scoring.
Go boys! Go boys!
Map 1 to the gentleman.
Alright, that was not
It's
as.
a gritty one.
All right. Now
Ooh,
listen.
it was not as comfortable
Listen, I was impressed from
as I
what
thought
we
it would
saw
be.
from
But it was
this
the first
Omen
match
team. I thought, if
match
anything, you know,
of
they
the
might
day,
come
of
out
the
a little bit
weekend.
shaky, just being on the main stage
With a
first
team
off,
that we
maybe
know
having a
very
good
little
ball, but
about.
they were hitting
Yeah.
with
On
that
yourself
silly ball, 40
on
yard
that, I
pole
like it.
from P1, but after
Good,
that,
make sure it
started to
works.
bounce back.
I mean, that person responded to themselves.
Was popping off in the early
They just so
games.
happen to have
Had
your
a ton
same
of big
icon
multi-kills.
logo.
Yeah.
Listen, that is closer than I expected.
Oh, I need to change
A
that.
44 win
I never
on the
noticed
score
that.
column for this Summit team. But I think for their mental game
I've never
for this
noticed
series,
that.
that is a dummy.
Mine's pretty similar too. Albeit, actually, both of my accounts,
Yeah.
my streaming one is TTV. My personal one is just TV.
Oh, no, overall.
They're the exact same otherwise.
I heard you say the number. I just didn't hear the reference to it. I was thinking, that's their gridlock. Holy hell, they're the gridlock team. But that, remember, that was Omit's pick. That is
Oh,
their
that's
best
crazy because it
mode.
on my end it doesn't.
Still, I mean, a
Huh.
better contestant.
Oh no, that's showing that it's on my
Oh,
page.
got it. Okay.
Dude, yeah, I was like, there's no way because this one still says we've
Yeah,
shot this one.
okay,
That's
good
just
shot.
positive. That was just yeah, you were
I was like, I didn't think so. I would have noticed it before.
Always responded towards that P3
On the Toronto.
And Mercules, maybe just reminding us, at times he is human.
At
Doesn't
times he is human.
have a ton
3-2
of,
hunts me out.
poor
Y'all
matches
both
for
had
his
3-2.
stature,
Boy.
but not the best one out of them there. Still, you get the W, you outslay, you close it out. You go big in some clutch moments down the wire, especially at the final P2 and P3. Dashi was huge with several multi-kills to keep you in the fight, but we'll take
It was
a look through some of the
when we were
highlights.
still
What do
on
you
the
think
starting stream.
Omid did particularly well?
It-
I think they're great.
I thought she
because
normally
there were
does
chances
it on
for Optic
YouTube.
to
That's
really
why I
just
was.
run away with the game, getting onto like their 80 to 90 point lead. But you had some breaks, and then when they did have their opportunities on rotation, like they held on to them. But you were able to earn that time, throughout the mid game at the P1. Like they just stayed within it, and they kept it close enough to give themselves a chance.
And listen, I know you referred to the
Now we got a
Dynasty
raid
team a little bit because they would have some
search.
day ones where they got caught. You and I we laughed about it all the time. They literally online demolish everyone and just had this weird fluky match. It felt like happened on a Friday. This Optic team has not been guilty of that, but I feel like this is a little bit different. Just with the format here and playing a team like this for some of the other pro teams. Surely with human nature, there's maybe a little bit of ability to, I don't play to your competition, right?
Yeah, I think so. But I think that map
No,
one way,
we're
like,
not doing that.
the fact that it is a close map maybe just gets you.
That's kind of what I was gonna say. That
Gets
if
you
that was,
locked in.
if that was a thing, like okay, we can't take these guys lightly. Like that is a play away from a loss.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
no,
now you're locked in.
Yeah, it's in
I
our.
mean, you just kind of see like
order.
anytime that there is a, I don't know, maybe an Optic
OCD.
good hold, there is a response here from Limit that kept them in there.
Their best hold was that opening P3.
All right, so that was a little closer than I thought it was gonna be.
It was scary.
Hold your horses.
Hey,
I
let's
know
hit the
P3
refresh
can
on
be a big
the,
money hill, and we've seen
oh,
them
yeah,
bucket
yeah.
down. To be fair,
That was a little closer than I thought it was gonna be. Like,
they won like 2 fights in transition, and then it was, I believe, they all spawned out P4 in like Narnia. So that makes it very hard to break. So one thing was like
because
Nessie
you're,
early,
if
but
we're
they got everything they
streaming on
wanted.
your channel,
It's
and
coming through my thing.
yeah,
Now we got to research.
yours is like the main channel that's launched because we're using your
It
OBS.
wasn't even we're
Your,
talking about AM teams per se, but
International.
Yes, we're talking about European teams, Australian teams. Like
Yeah, she did
there was a
comment on it.
different methodology, kind of how they played Search and Destroy. And we'd
Sorry,
see pro teams
it
get
wasn't
caught.
shared yet.
Every single COD champ, so we
joined
had 32
is
teams.
after.
Like there were some
Oh.
Australian squads that would catch people off guard. Caught my team's off guard.
Yeah.
Always had a bit of a different style. As we're taking a look at Ethan. Oh, yeah, just had a great map number one again. Just a month ago was playing Rocket
Yeah,
League.
and listen, it's not like he
3D on
played
the
COD for the
monitor.
first time a month ago.
Oh, yeah.
From what I understand, he's been grinding Search and Destroy tournaments. Mostly, it's been about respawn that is more new to him.
What
But
else
still,
I was gonna wear the cowboy hat today,
different
but then
a month ago is kind of insane.
Run a
We've
little
had couple
behind.
players.
Yeah.
It's not exactly the same story, but coming over from Fortnite and swapping.
They,
We have
so
a
they
ton of
not.
players that have swapped over
Let me
from,
refresh this.
I
Do they
Halo,
not
for
have
instance, that has
the other
happened.
ones going
I
too?
don't know that Rocket
Oh, there
League
is
one
3.
that I've
Alpha,
kind of popped
Bravo,
up,
and
but-
Charlie.
This
So on
is just
Charlie,
like one
it
of those
should be
rosters you're just like kind of
G2
curious
in
of how it
Vancouver.
formed together because Denta, who has been
What's
an
the other
EU
one?
vet, you go and look at sort of his resume in Challengers, playing with some of the best down there, Harry, like Vortex, Rezi, just what they were able to do, and then
No, he looks like the dad on the team.
no, he absolutely
literally
is.
is,
He
yeah.
is. So, and then you have a couple of 18-year-olds with some vets.
I see my fellow ball duo, though. Respect.
Respect.
We get ready now for the S&D.
yeah, it does look like
Yeah, we haven't seen a lot of Optic on
G2
Raid as
is
of late,
walking
because a lot of teams
Vancouver
were playing a ton of the new maps.
171. That is what's
On
a
map
little
1,
interesting is both searches
And Riyadh
through this
pulled
map
off
set
map
opted to not play at the
1-0.
minor or major 3 qualifiers.
But I think the good thing for them is like
I
at
know
their
it was
core, they
kind
are
of
a good search team. They are.
sketchy
They have
there
the
for
pieces where
Riyadh's side.
some of the Optic rosters have passed. I'm a little too close to Seth here to take too many jabs, but hey Seth, what's up, baby? Listen, you were a great search player at the end. Maybe not the beginning. But no, they've got a really solid search roster and excited to see.
He always had his. He always had his once. Always had his.
He's threatening. I think he told me he's going to beat me up or throw me on
He
back.
probably would. Yeah, he's got dad strength now.
Oh, he does.
I'm gonna get there a
watch
little
out.
early. Just set up.
Fist bumps out, about to get into this map too, and
Probably gonna start the grill.
and can they catch him? This
around
is the spot that I
10:30.
thought would be the
Because I'm
chance
doing
to catch
charcoal,
him.
so
You really had
I'm gonna
opportunities in
do. I
that
can
map
get the
one,
grill
which I
hot,
did not
coals
think
hot,
would
so
be
that
a
way
thing, but
I
they
can
played
kind
them
of
so
already
tight, only lose
cook
it by
burgers
40.
and stuff like that. That way I don't have to.
And it's
Because
feeling a little less like
like I was
Universal
telling
Life, even though it still very much is.
I don't want to be
No,
just
you
there.
know, and I was a little bit worried because of sort of the mentality of this team, or sort of
Yeah.
mental strength.
Like,
I mean, I figured there's gonna be. I mean,
this
I'm
was
gonna
a
have
team that was up
too many
3-0,
people that are gonna.
and unfortunately
wanna
they
help out
lost
some
that
of that,
lead.
so-
And they dropped 4 maps.
But also,
So
like,
so they were up
her
3-0 in
sister,
that final. And it's just like if you
and
get
their 2
stomped
kids,
in map
and her
number
husband,
1,
like they're gonna dip out
where
around
is your head at?
noonish.
But they seem to be
because
locked
their
in
two
right
little ones
now.
need to be a nap by
Take a
1.
look at the stats here for
So,
Hercules
and I want to make sure
and
they
DK
get fed. So,
before the map
Yeah,
2
where did
gets started.
I was really waiting
Double
for you to
tree.
get that 3-0
if
sort of
they're
like
off of
shot
Holland
it
Village
right
and
there. Just that
Elephant
punch
Road
right there.
35W, or 35B. You know where the lake is?
Okay.
I'm saving it, you know?
It's right off Holland Village Road.
Like I am the Falcons jokes. Holding on to them. You know?
Yeah,
It's gonna be. There's a splash pad, like the splash pad, and then there's a
Yeah,
park.
people say I
and
look
you're
like Tom
on the
Brady.
park.
Still kind of stuttered.
Do you?
Not at all.
I never put the
Not
other
like Jeff
screen up on
Garcia.
Oh, yeah.
Anyone knows who that is?
Oh, Lord. Here we go. Map 2 now. To the raid. Offense off the rip for Omen.
Nope.
And it's pressure up poolside. I think they try to push out Dinza and isolate him through Zig, but he's able to back up and stay alive. But it is mid-map control right now for Optic. But an early
Bomb
plant
down
for Killy
early.
in this Omit team.
Yeah, you just give this up if you're Optic.
No.
People play this
Oh, he got it
retake.
down, though.
Shotzi
I don't
with
think
so
they-
much confidence just flies
They're all
down.
just standing
And
right
well, Tilly's
on
gonna
their
get
side.
taken
They
down.
We know where they all are.
That's crazy. That one's
One
not.
versus 3. So there's our kill
wonder-
feed.
Oh, I was about to say,
was a little confused there.
I'm like, why is this so confusing to me right now? I'll probably just don't have a kill feed.
Yeah, we didn't have a kill feed. I was just looking at the scoreboard. I saw the skulls, and that is a clean little retake there.
Good
Towards
bull,
Yeah, I
it's
mean, I guess the
better.
one thing.
It's better than it was last game.
Make it the plant down.
'Cause that
Not
one's
sure it's going
no
after,
Okay.
but
Delays.
I guess I hope there's a bit of
But it's
cover
also
for him there
different.
that's not as
Yeah,
free.
you
It's
have
not just
to-
behind even a smoke, was it?
You have to have some sort of mid.
Yeah,
That's going to another
but
thing.
again, the
When you run out
broadcast's
of
not
until that
the
player
issue.
can back
Like,
all the
I
way
pulled
up,
up my phone.
he's
it's
just
fine.
stuck, right? And I mean,
One thing if
got
he's
no
planning for the
crossfire.
opposite side, you push through or something. But that's,
yeah, normally you have a player inside of Tiki. The player in Tiki can watch the
but they were
bottom stairs.
all over apartment. And
Yeah, they played very
So
conservative.
no, there was no one that even had a line of sight to trade that whatsoever. Optic take advantage first. Ethan, though, hits a nade. There's first blood. Shotzi, well, he got the blood in the last round. This time he's going to get caught. So we'll see how Optic down in numbers early. Try to bring this back. For Omit, you're just trying to make sure if we're taking a fight, it is a 2-on-1 and it's traded out.
Oh no.
Saw that 7-3
Yeah, it's something on
throughout
their
this
side.
stage. 4 of those wins
I'll
on
take a look at
Plaza,
it after
2 of
this.
those losses
No,
on
just-
Fringe. Again, there has been so much work on the new maps. But we're
Let
back
me
to what,
load.
Raiden Den. Or Raiden Scar
I think
in this series.
I don't think it's the load because that one was running fine.
I think it's the cable.
Well, if that one was
Listen, when
taking
this man
priority.
is on your screen, you can never count out.
Also,
But we're back to what, Raiden Den.
is it?
Or Raiden Scar in this series.
Oh, there.
Samsung.
I mean, it doesn't look any worse.
Listen, when this man is on your screen, you can never
Yeah,
count
it is
out Optic in a
okay,
round
that
of
is-
surge. There's
Brandon
trying to
doesn't
pull off the
do
1v3
it. Yeah,
and
but
the
I
ace if
mean,
he's able to
if
get
I'm
it done.
calling
Pop it out. Down to 1 versus
Well, it
1.
depends on when you bought it. If 4K
Hercules
was
has been the clutch
reasonable.
master, but he gets away from not able to slip away into Zig, but nearly, he pulls that off map done. Map
Oh
done.
yeah.
That's just one
I
where,
mean,
you cannot give him
reasonable.
one-on-one.
Oh, yeah,
after
this doesn't look
one-on-one,
bad
after
at all,
one-on-one.
and
I mean, we know in this day and age,
It's
in
not
this title,
stuttering.
in
Like, it
Search and
doesn't look
Destroy,
like you dropped
have to be
resolution.
near your teammates. And what you can see, DK and Tilly, they are so
But it does
separate.
look a
And I
lot
think Tilly
smoother.
wants to reposition to the corner so DK can get there, but he just gives him another freebie. Luckily, you have no
Alright.
read on DK.
1-1.
You're able to find that.
Yep.
That was scary, though.
No, it is.
That was scary. Hercules is a freak. Didn't have the best map one, but Lord God, that was nearly an insane one. Ball square now through 2.
Hard
Last time all
push.
the pressure over towards
Yeah,
water
yeah,
side. This
here.
time we're going to group up towards statue.
Oh,
We're going to snipe out for a moment.
Or
Didn't
Green
get
Shotzi.
ball, and that'll be a swap. Shotzi is there
Oh.
quickly, but
Like,
Dinzy
how do we lose that?
He's on point.
Yeah, Udo gonna
So
respond.
we didn't even shoot him.
He had a car.
Flying
He had
around,
the car
giving his
heavy.
team the info.
And he was
He's
looking
going to be first blood or first death, it seems like every time this game.
Yeah, it seems like
He
he's playing
even
with a
fired
lot of
back.
Seven's gotta go
right now.
big here.
Not sure if that's
He
just
should
a
get all
respect
information
thing
right
or a confidence thing heading into this major. But bomb not planted yet, so if you're opted, you're just locking them in.
All the information in the world right now.
And he knows
He
one
knows
went right.
another-
He didn't know he went right.
The kills
Yep,
this
yeah,
time
he's fine,
count
he's fine.
and turn into a
No
round
foul.
win.
It won't
Dash
be
is
out.
17
Hammer swaps him.
Getting away.
Look at Tilly though. Tilly is
And
so
we're
big
out.
on
Bombs down in our spawn.
He should at least get you one. Does he get you two?
Oh, yeah, she's
Oh
not gonna
my.
read this.
this. What is that, 6 cents?
Yes, he did.
Oh, he.
I think he did. I was gonna say, I think he did see him.
Okay, but 1v1 for 30.
There you go.
Woo! That did not look like they were pulling that. Okay.
That was
Way too fucking close.
I am dead serious. I mean, Mercury's had the info, but Tilly was so quick on that. There was no hesitation. Goes all the way through the defensive spawn, wraps through basketball.
The grades
He's
is
like,
a
yeah, I'm
little
gonna
too
have one.
artificial for me.
But
It
I don't
is.
know. There was a tingle.
But-
There was something that just
Maybe a little bit more of
the
the ginger ale.
intuition to back it up.
There was not a whole lot. Like, it went to this line
Hit pretty well.
with the can, and I filled up to
Yeah.
this line. So there's not like. Like
Not a
it,
lot.
the can itself is right here,
Mercury's
and I
magic
filled it up to there.
takes the
There's
one-on-one.
not a
He's
whole
up
lot
to
of
the
extra room for ginger ale, but
Shotzi
It'll help
hoping to
a
stay
little bit.
alive through the
I mean, it's
opening
got
seconds of the round.
Is he? He may not care. No, I'm serious. He may
Oh,
not
he's
care.
going.
well, yeah,
Two first bloods.
of course.
Well,
Well, but
probably
it,
concentrate.
He
That's
probably
why.
walks away with two.
yeah, I mean, it's the same. It's
No,
great
it
drink,
kind of feels
great.
like he's holding forward without question.
Yeah, I mean, he's falling
Nice,
but
alright.
either. That's
Hell
why
yeah.
that player is so weak. So Tilly just not
Might sit
able
here
to
and do
really
that.
get in this game. He's hoping to have
Like
a
while we're
freebie
sitting here
last
today,
round. Just
fire
does
up
it a little bit
account.
all over the place
Yeah,
right now.
dude,
He's
I
like,
gotta
"Dude,
think
don't
I
use
have
it."
my
Like,
logos and
Who
all that
classed on
stuff
offense,
though.
like he kind of pushed through and lost.
And I
it.
just
They
really
were
just
3v4,
started
but
posting
drop
stuff
off
like
in a
this
pretty
week.
precarious position with no real chance for it. This time backing up, playing with the team.
I might be able to like
The one that I did.
steal them
Ethan,
off
he's not
of
ready for
there.
that angle.
and be
Mercury
fine.
puts him down and
Like,
continues his
mine are all
game
on there
on
more
Denton
after
now.
this.
He's
So
on
are
five
mine are
now.
all-
Well, yeah, I didn't get those.
I thought-
Like,
yeah, but I thought you
Winnable if
sent
he's
me
going to get the pick onto the player
before,
statue.
when we were setting up mine.
He gets spotted. Yeah.
my logos?
Yeah. I thought you were like, this is what mine
Good
looks
luck.
like.
Oh, I might have. They might be buried in
And
there.
again, into the 3-on-3,
3-1?
you just have one player a little bit disconnected. Dashy is able to find that pick. Like,
I mean, again, worst case, I just
this is
go
what
into
we
like
talk
my
about at the
Twitch
highest
or
level of
YouTube and
search. If you are a
copy
step
in,
behind or a
like,
step
steal
ahead,
them.
whatever that is, and you give them a free numbers advantage,
I mean,
they're
I only
going to
need really
punish
the
you.
one
And it
to
feels
start.
like maybe that'd be
Right.
less
Just to
the
get
case
it
this
up
year
and
with the pace of the game, but
live.
still the case. Despite the speed of this and the ability to regroup with your
Especially
team
on
with
rate. How
quickness.
often do we talk about first bloods,
Ooh.
your retakes,
ROC
if you are down
scores
a
up
man,
3-1 on
it's
phase
over.
in the
Yeah,
search.
yeah.
Okay.
Unless
So
you're
down
Mercury.
in the series.
Yeah.
Down in the
Maybe
series.
not.
Yeah, or like Mamba with the
Looking
Yeah,
tight.
Moses had some nutty plays here. That's true.
4-1.
You know, phase hasn't been the same phase in search
Maybe
like
trying
it
to
used to
catch
be.
shots.
Yeah, I
and
mean,
be
they
over-aggressive
definitely got a lot better this
Shut
split
him
than they
down.
were last split.
Denza's got bomb.
But they've
Gotta be
been
careful
struggling
there.
in that search department.
Because
for
they
sure.
could 2-on-1 push this. They're going to do exactly that. He has
Oh,
got
get
to
the hell out.
Very careful. It's a 2-2 split. I was going to say, if they push through that, it's not like all of Omen are to one
Ethan couldn't
side.
come up with a better name.
So they would have got sandwiched. And what they end up doing,
Ethan.
they end up getting
Yeah,
sandwiched.
yeah.
There's really nobody over towards B, but mid-steps is
DKQ,
open.
Shots at
Denza,
2 first
and
kills,
Ethan.
3 first deaths. He is, yeah, the beginning. Every single round.
Yeah,
He
like-
is in
No!
trouble, and Ethan's
Yeah,
wall
I
bank
mean-
will finish it off. 4v2 number.
And
now.
they-
I don't
got
like
shots
going
in
in that. I don't like going in that window or that building. It's kind of feel like a kill box. You know, like
We go to his POV.
as soon as they see you, you have no. You go left or right.
Oh,
And damn
no,
thing but
Merc.
ten.
He didn't see
Worried
him
about
throw
the timing.
bomb.
Hello.
Yeah, he
Big
does.
toe.
That makes it much
Get out of
more
there.
difficult, and he gets out
And
with
we're
his
out.
life. He's on 5 straight as well.
They're
He's
wrapping
close
back
to a
B.
streak.
Yeah, this is quick, though, for
He
Mamba.
might
They
catch him
immediately
here.
wrap towards
5
B.
on 2.
Hallucinate get
1v3.
taken down. Mercules does not have this info. They are not there,
Yeah.
buddy.
He
He's
does
middle
not
map.
go to B.
Well, at least you make a quick
Get it?
decision.
Yeah.
Ah!
One-on-one's
Almost.
going on.
Almost.
Good try, Merc.
Yeah.
Good try.
If he'd gotten down fast enough, maybe, but
He has 9. 7 might be a
All
losing
right.
round.
Life's
The
a
guy
little-
is shooting.
Yeah, his teammates have 8
Too
combined.
close to the chest.
But I
early.
like. I mean, Omen's playing now. I think they're starting to figure it out. Like, all right,
Get
let's
some
just try to
scouting in
spread
first.
and
Yeah.
catch.
I mean, you got to
Shotzi
go.
being a
Shotzi,
little-
yeah,
a
Sit
little
back and let
over-aggressive.
them-
Yeah. No,
let
that
the
seems
young
to be the
kids
game
run
plan.
out
The
and
only
make mistakes.
time
Yep.
that gets scary is when Optic decides decide to send 2 more wish shots, and then you get overwhelmed.
I think Ethan's done a really good job, and I think I've seen at least 2 rounds now. He's been that Zig player. They have tried to 2-on-1 chow him. And he's gotten out. He's gotten out. He's played his life.
They had a good call here.
Well, they have the numbers here, but unfortunately, Dashy wins
Right,
that
we know
first
he's
fight
out
where
there.
Andy stayed up.
Stun him. Yep, he's
Beautiful
dead.
stun on top of
Bugs
it.
out the trade.
Come on, Shotzi.
Very
Yes.
He's on the pinch.
It took too long to kill that first
Yep,
guy,
got him.
but dude, he got. I was like, please don't scam that.
Well, I mean, that is
we gotta get-
Please
you know
don't
what you're
scam
going
that.
to get, but I think it's Hook and Dashy. They buy so much time inside of ring. Where
Trading. I mean,
Shotzi
we're on
goes
the
all the
positive
way
side
through
of
pillars,
trading, right?
all the
Like,
way
we win a
around,
fight, like,
and
we're
able to flank.
if
I
we
mean,
just
there's a
keep going
chance
back and
where they
forth,
have
we
the
win.
numbers, they come out on top.
Shotzi
Yeah,
get all
they're able
the
to just
way around.
isolate Shotzi.
I mean, don't get me
But the
wrong.
players in ring,
King,
that is
he
the
can
key.
move through, but
I'm
really
just, I'm
fast.
worried now that he's
Never
gonna
had a
keep
chance
trying
to
to do
turn
something.
around,
They're gonna pick him up on it, and be aware, and that's it's gonna give them a free map.
It's been kind of slowing it down on offense.
Oh, we
Playing
are.
around the pick. Let's see what they opt to do this time. Bomb much more aggressive.
You know where he's
Push
at.
up in
Oh,
map,
God.
trying to take a one-on-one and isolate Shotzi. Shotzi is able to win the fight.
Dashy's down.
Nobody
Dashy's
with an
having
angle
a
for the
struggle.
trade for now.
Oh,
Kills
he's
Shotzi,
trying to
kills
bounce
Shotzi,
around.
get the ball
Oh, I
back
thought
first,
that
so you
nade
get
was gonna get
numbers
him.
back. Bomb
Alright.
still down mid.
3v2.
And while the two remaining players in Hook and Mercules could not be more spread,
Merc, go regen. There you go.
Just don't give them those free one-on-ones. But where is Hook? That is maybe the key right now.
Bombs down A.
Trying to spot this guy. And while he's
Hook
going to find
behind
Killy
him this
Bomb being
time.
planted 2-on-2.
I think he's gonna get
We are
picked up
all
here.
over
Yep.
the map.
Dude, he
I
was
don't know
like-
if anyone really
No.
has a
Dude, he was
read.
so far off the bomb site when he finished planting that.
So it's a
wild one
stress
there a
plant.
bit.
Yeah.
So
I
you
mean,
can
Open continue to
you can
battle,
kind
right?
of lay
Similar
down and
to the hard
force
point. They
yourself
are just
back.
staying one round away.
As long as you start the
As
plant
long
on
as you,
it.
well, no. So what you do is you just go as far back as you can and then plant. So that
and honestly,
you
we're
get
like map 3.
the
I
button
think the
to
reason
plant,
I thought
Yeah.
maybe
and then
that
you just
was
drag
more
it.
interesting
And
Yeah.
then
because,
press it.
I mean, I
Don't
said
press it
before,
before
we had controls
before.
the third game mode. It
So
was
you do it there. it
pretty
automatically
top to
plants
bottom.
there.
Like
Yeah.
good teams were good at it, your bad teams were bad at it. Good
It's kind of
teams
like
bad
you know
teams
there's a
control it.
certain circle around there, and you
Overload
try
this
to find
past
the
few months has been
farthest spot
it's
until
been
the
insane.
button
It looks
goes
like we
away.
got a timeout requested,
Timeout.
so we'll see what the issue is and hopefully back into this here quickly.
Time out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
that must be
Denton's
a,
probably the one though there
tech
where there's
issue.
like a bit of a disparity
Did it
because it's just
say?
like
I don't see it.
Yeah, it
I
doesn't
think
say.
Scar. There's a lot of timings with the NPC.
I'm
You can just
guessing
kind
it's
of
something on
quickly,
Omid's
which what we've
side,
seen
'cause
similar
he's
to
looking at
exposure
his
with encounters. Den is
teammates
it's a tough
monitor a
group.
little more.
We've talked. There's just not a lot of
Or
creativity.
it's not, and
Sometimes it's like
they're
really easy
now.
to play,
No,
maybe.
nothing.
Why is that guy so tall, sitting down?
It's tough to score.
Hey, don't hit on tall people.
Hey, yeah, but
It should be.
Shotzi, walk in, boy.
What we saw at 8-0 half recently.
And I mean, since day one, I feel like when this game released,
What is he?
I don't know.
those
Hook
two on
is
your screen,
Hook had
I've
to.
always just sort of loved
Shotzi's
it.
doing something, and Hook
Yeah,
is.
Shotzi did something there.
Yeah.
He got caught kicking the
A
monitor.
little too much fun, perhaps.
Oh, maybe it was Shotzi's stream. That's why Hook is Shotzi's losing his mind.
Well, he's always talked about sort of pushing limits, at
Yep,
least in
it's something on our
practice.
side. Here comes
Now he's
Jack.
doing it here at the major in round one.
I mean, he's kind of done that in everything, I feel like. He pushes limits and
My face is like not letting it go.
here, those
away.
times that seemed a little bit fluky or a little bit of a
1-1.
50-50. Suddenly
Oh,
it's
that
like a
was-
75.
That was the last
Oh,
part.
that was just showing a.
Cloud
Okay.
nine?
He's a demon.
No,
This
no,
time.
no. FaZe and
ROC.
ROC.
I did give them one, didn't I?
Sold out
No, so we all get,
against 20 matches today
Yeah.
across 4 different streams. So if you're watching,
shouldn't have
on-
Riyadh
Riyadh and
all the-
C9
I
playing
shouldn't
it
have created all
close.
the
We're not gonna be able to like if you're gonna track like how we rank
just a
or
whole
how
hell
our
of a lot of
predictions and
matches
how
going
well we
down.
do, it's got to be a straight up.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
And we
I don't know
might
what's happening
tie
on
break
the stream.
Oh,
with
that's
some
Yeah, that'll be the one thing, especially what do we
some
got to try to
map
keep up
source,
with.
but there's no way we can like.
No, it's gonna be
There's no you can't assign points if you miscall it.
it's gonna be straight up and then like I guess back count.
Closest.
Up there against
We'll have to just look to see how.
Goes out 1-1.
I mean, I think by the end of a major, we should be all have different scores. Hopefully.
As I hear is just a quick update.
The
Thank you,
easy.
production. You guys are the best.
Yeah.
G2's up 1-0. But yeah, I think this is Iraq. They won Major 1. They got runner-up at Major 2 in Challengers.
Yeah.
They just won the Elite. A Saudi squad that, I mean, listen, I think you're going to have confidence
Which ones
versus
do I have
Cloud9,
up?
and
I have
you could be
Delta,
playing potentially
Bravo.
Falcons that
That's
did
all we have,
out.
right?
And it may
Yes.
not have been
Is it all
Saudi
for-
team, but if you go back
Oh,
to an
right.
event in Saudi
There's not-
last year,
there's not
Faze
a-
was knocked out by a damn team,
Wait,
right?
there's got to be a Charlie right now. Why would they go straight
No,
to?
it's only Alpha and Delta that are actually
Sure.
No, they have,
Yeah, but this is
We
part
have-
of
we
the
have
one
Bravo,
group
too.
where like
Bravo
there
is,
a chance with what
yeah.
Rocket
Is
does
Falcons and
throughout the
Cloud9,
year.
but there should be who am I
For an
missing?
amateur
Oh, on
team
the
to
oh,
get
so they
out.
didn't
The
line
other
up
ones
the
I think
actual
would be
stream
pretty
names with
difficult.
the
No.
group.
No, they just put Alpha.
Well, that's dumb.
So there's a Charlie. What's Charlie?
Well,
And
it's gonna
Charlie's
be-
G2 and
This one, we'll see what happens with Omid.
Oh, okay.
I mean, G2 in Surge. I mean,
So 3 of the 4 matches that are going on currently are on
Their third best team. that
Bravo.
could be.
broadcast.
Bravo, Charlie.
That was going to be tricky. All right, we're back into the
And
action
this is
now.
Oh, okay, they are broadcast.
Yeah, no, they're broadcasting before I try to find that.
Wish I could 4
Really
box.
trying to bait somebody in, and well, he baits him in perfectly. Just tucks away.
Well, I could
Get
put,
out of there.
I could put 4 boxes on the
He's
screen
Yeah.
and then screen cap it, but I couldn't full screen them. I'd have to do some really clever, like, yeah, it would be too hard to.
Yeah,
I mean, we'll have a little break.
You would have to do some Riley shit.
the kill on
you know,
it's all
cool.
down to Gilly.
Yeah,
Now
it'd
he
just
is
be-
spotted. He's out there. Good luck during
a little
this.
danger than I
And
want.
taking her out will be who? He'll be in
And
behind
hot
the second.
swapping between them.
Oh no!
It's okay. It's not okay. It's okay.
But that guy shoots.
It's okay. It's not okay. It's okay.
I was
It's not
waiting
okay.
for Hook to clean up, but if he
5:30.
got to the left perfectly there, that would have been an insane read.
Assault
He had snapped some of
5-3.
that, but it wouldn't matter. He was 11 HP. That. You'll see
Why?
this is a
I was gonna say, why are you saying anything?
You gotta say it.
and he gets the kill.
No,
One
you
round
don't.
Gotta
We can
acknowledge
think it,
it.
we don't have to.
Thing.
Yeah, that's what I was laughing at earlier. You put 2 in there?
Stacked.
And that's never really been the issue. Like,
Glad
well, I mean,
half of a can with another, and I was like,
the top pro.
Yeah, that's what when I get to a half, I'm just like, that's screw it. I'm not carrying 2 grand.
I should have brought my bottle.
Some very talented amateurs.
No, I'm pretty full.
Not like they can work in a pro system.
Yeah, structure.
I don't
Yeah,
know if
with
they
a
know
little more
Poop is already in there.
As well.
in
Usually it's
season.
been
Yep,
shots.
let's
It's
go.
been
One,
two,
you
just
know,
right
top
off
window.
the ring.
Oh.
Able to find that first blood. But
Alright, alright.
Trade. Oh, I don't like the spot.
So you have the info as
Wait,
well. But it's not
they
really
backed
an
up.
ace
They're
side.
coming around.
You
No.
don't have that. So you
Talk
gotta
us through.
quickly
Oh, he
rotate
made it.
over
All
towards
right.
the ace side, but there is one player
5-2.
until he
Yep.
shots.
All
I
right.
think he goes for a
3-2.
swim. He's able to catch him.
Bomb down A.
Enzo's either like played it patiently, Zig, or got
No one
mid
green.
map control. He'll take it mid and then get the
too
plant.
aggressive.
We've got 2 back
You're gonna have to hold this
arch
from 2 fronts.
Shotzi might just
Bad,
go bomb.
crazy.
Yep, Shotzi's gonna get through the smoke. They try to get into sort of back-to-back setup the whole
Nice.
Not matter.
Okay, but we
You
know
know
he's
he's there.
trapped in there.
He's gonna clean it up. Still plenty for
And
the
that's
few
2-0.
round.
All right, boys. All right, boys.
That's a 2-0.
His optic can't
what is that?
I said it.
What is that?
I said it.
Hang on.
And we did it.
Bang!
Oh yeah. I guess we were doing.
Their search of his has been
All right.
unbelievable. Pretty much like always top 2.
No, yeah.
Revisionist this history. Let's
No, I'm
not-
not gonna say that when we get playing like phased or.
Right.
Yeah, typically,
It still
yeah, the
feels a
squads
little
that are
too.
winning events, the squads that get into dynasty
I'm
conversations,
glad we're
they
getting it out of our
how
system,
well-rounded
hopefully.
they are, and
What's
they're
crazy?
the
Do you see people with these
definition of
chains?
well-rounded right now.
They only got them
Beats
at
anywhere and everywhere.
no, it
That's
wasn't
why
at champs.
Capsule, you're
Oh,
gonna
was it
cross
Major?
low.
It was at Major
Cruising to
3,
another final. I mean,
like
honestly,
last year, or was it whatever the major was
I don't
here
really care what I'm
last
saying
year.
until they get to the final. Like, I think it's
'Cause me and you went.
final now. Like,
Saturday,
Feels that way.
get there and see if we can
That's
close it
right.
out.
I don't remember. if that
and
was
they were
Major.
selling them there.
I don't remember if it was
Control,
Major too.
And I know they were asking Hex
Played
if they
themselves,
were gonna come back out with him, and he's like,
You played them
maybe.
tough there. You had maybe a couple rounds you could have pulled out. One team down to a 1v1. The Mercules was able to win, but fact is it's 2-0. But I still think
Will they put them on the
They were
online
at the-
shop at the same time though?
No, they were at the major only.
Yeah.
right now. It is,
They-
it's
they
outside
usually
of
have
the-
one
it's about
or
the
two
experience.
items
It's
that
about
you can
this
only
rep on
get
the main stage.
for
It seemed like optic.
And we kind of talked about like maybe Rock getting out now with his home team.
Yeah.
I mean, there's
But
There's
it's
people
not
on-
Atlanta. It's not
There's a
like
lot
it's
of
that
people-
unreal to think that there's some Dallas fans that went to Atlanta.
Oh, for sure.
Like if you're gonna go to any of them, this would be.
Dude,
the
when we go
one.
to the major here, there's people from all over the world. That
Well,
go.
yeah.
Yeah, was it
Maybe.
this year or
Yeah,
last
I
year?
have no idea. Your guess is as good as mine. What G2 will see this weekend.
Last year.
Last
The
year.
definition of all over the goddamn place over this qualifier.
It's the middle
I
of
like
the
the
pack
better
of,
one
of
at
our
the
league right now.
Allen.
Yeah, I was not a
Dude,
fan.
the Allen Event Center
We
was
got Ditto.
I
badass.
wasn't a fan
Coming
of
up
the
next.
venue.
You hear that, Hex?
In there,
Get it
but
back to the Allen Event Center, man. That place was dope.
That was
last
the
several
the
qualifiers.
SMU one. You were kind of like
Every
everyone
one
was
that
just
we had,
sitting
we're overload
on
with
top of each other.
worst
Yeah.
team has been
And
able
it's
to
one of
take.
those stadiums.
It was way more stadium style.
It's been
Yeah.
I think
Like,
a
it's
lot
like their
of that,
basketball
like,
stadium,
it's
practically,
like
right?
Yeah, it was. It's
that's
yeah,
why
it's a
you
basketball
see this
stadium.
Yeah,
game.
it's a
That's why you
basketball.
chose Team B, but you're just
Almost
looking across. Looks like Falcons taking care
And
of
they didn't have
business.
as much,
Monty taking
like-
care of business.
like
G2
at
up
one
1-0.
in Allen.
But maybe the
you
interesting
walked
one is a
around,
1-1
they had a
between
lot more
FaZe
stuff.
and
This one only
Rock
had like
Esports.
2 beer vendors.
No, I mean,
They
I
had a
still
little
think we
room that
agree, like, the
had
amateur
like
teams and search destroys with the
Monster
upset
and a
potential will
couple.
come.
Well, on the first
Like,
day, they said they had to bring in more staff for alcohol because they were
Yeah, I remember
the
that.
lines
Yeah,
were too
yeah.
long.
It is here, tied up 1-1.
It's like you wouldn't.
Actually continue
They came out and said,
all
"Yeah, we
4
added more
streams.
staff for alcohol sales because."
I remember seeing that.
We're gonna check out how the Rock S&D ended.
We should have went to DreamHack last year though. We went here.
Yeah, I know.
I had so much going on though. I couldn't go. I wanted to go so bad.
I do want to hit a DreamHack one day.
And it was here. That's the crazy thing. It was here.
So like we were saying, they'll have this.
Oh,
They'll have Halo.
Yeah.
Halo's dead now.
Yeah. Last year they had Halo.
CS2. They'll have Rocket League.
They take the S&D and tie up this series. And gorgeous work as well. Domex connecting with the wall bang on Sim, trying to hide in that corner inside of 10.
one-sided in
This is exactly what that team needs. And
Yeah.
There's no excitement. There's no crazy
I mean, I still think
there's no
FaZe
trash
just
talk. It is
comes back
respect
into
to the other
I mean,
side.
yeah,
the next 2 maps.
I don't see Rock coming out
You
of
see
this.
how that one finished, and I mean,
That would
remember,
be
they-
wild.
Falcons, like full Saudi roster.
Yeah, but it's
came
always
in.
Surge.
Yes, it was Surge. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how many.
Falcons are up 2-0.
But they had
G2's
the
up
ability to
1-0.
get a
They're
win
still
in
in their
Surge.
second
Different
map.
roster, obviously, but finding some success.
Yeah, they had technical difficulties.
They can find an
okay.
insane upset because that would flip things on.
Because
its
we
head.
kind of pushed
74
this
Group D,
about
but
as
yeah,
long as
matches in
any
Group A and D.
2
And
maps
actually-
could go.
Our next wave will be going to B and C.
I think they're still having technical difficulties.
We're gonna take a look
Yeah, they're
into
just loading
Charlie
in.
to see how the end of map 2 finished off.
Oh, wow.
In just a moment here, I believe. We'll check out Charlie. Is it live with us? Is it live with them? I
Oh
don't
wait,
know.
no, that's
You
FaZe.
said it
Where's
best, my friend.
G2?
Vancouver Surge. Maybe listening to our script
Oh,
a
there it
little
is.
bit. We'll take map number
Wow.
2, tie us
Vancouver
up 1-1,
6-2.
continuing to do exactly what they need
G2
to if they want to try and
insert.
make it even deeper into this bracket. Yeah, and great plays
Is
as
that
well
way-
across
or
the
is
board.
my
The
behind?
way you
Oh,
lose
I'm
map
way
1 where
behind.
you get body bagged. This was a reminder of where your strengths lie. You've got
Yeah.
to think Luna's essentially has a 1
So
through
now you
3,
should be a
TJ
slight
basically
bit
has a 1
ahead,
through
yeah.
3, Nero solid all the way across the board, doing great impact with the sniper. So all 4 players will have felt a big part of that victory, and as such, take plenty of momentum into map 3, and you're going to need it. Response hasn't been pretty for you so far, and G2, well, they get it well.
So that more a series you
So
expect
we've
to go
got-
this between
what do we
G2 and
have?
Surge.
What's our
Well,
overload?
depending on what G2 and Surge have been, well, they've been kind
Is
of.
that?
Yeah, I mean,
Comes
Surge
down.
started off 2-0, and I think
Yes.
the first win
Is it?
Yeah,
for their
yes.
that
I do
start, I
remember
think,
that
was
now.
versus G2. I think it was a 3-0.
Yeah,
So they
right.
played
Yeah.
this team just a couple of weeks ago and able to find that
Yeah.
win. But yeah, it's been much different for Surge. I think since then, just winless. Yeah, they won their first
and you
two.
know what?
Hasn't been great.
Vancouver's playing the same
No.
overload.
Take a look through the squad
Yeah.
before we get
Oh,
into
are they?
this.
Yep. And Riyadh is
Overload.
playing Exposure.
If you're in attendance, though, we've got stages for all of our matches that are going on. You can pop around the venue and check out the different ones. You know, not quite the same as maybe some of our
Yeah.
old school opens, but a pro-am,
What's our-
you get that vibe
If
still.
they win this overload, what's our
No, it is awesome having all the streams up and just
Star.
bouncing all over the place.
Yeah.
So it's on here.
It's 1,000 degrees in here.
Scar?
Yeah.
Scar.
So Atlanta,
That's-
if you run this convention center, we get the
Get
AC
to that.
pumping. I'd
I like
appreciate
this
it.
on
I know
Scar.
Hector Rodriguez would appreciate the
hard point?
AC being
Search
pumped up
is
as
a
well.
little weird.
I can tell. He looks live. Players probably love it, though.
It ain't coming to that though.
Yeah, I had to be one.
It ain't coming to that.
Yeah, cold hands? No way. No.
Wait, were you just, was it
That's your words, I guess. You want to put out that kind of voice line into the world. I'll clip that.
Fist bumps are out.
Yeah.
There's something crazy going.
Maybe.
I'm gonna assume it's
All right, they're
Bravo.
playing with my emotions.
Holy. We'll give you updates as much as we can, but yeah, here.
Yeah, maybe open up the Bravo stream right now if you're at home.
Yeah.
Now
Crowd's going crazy over there.
That FaZe Rock?
Yeah, I think that's FaZe Rock. Or no. Actually, Bravo right now would be Surge G2. So
Well,
Okay.
Then in this mode that often.
actually, I don't know.
Well, yeah. I'm like, I have no idea who's on which, yo. I knew it was on ours when we were casting. That's all I knew.
Well, last major.
Oh yeah, I had
Last
this-
major,
this
it was
the one where they
exposure,
could-
exposure, exposure, exposure,
Is that
exposure.
the outdoor one?
Exposure.
Wait, yeah, I know which one that is. Okay.
Optic. Look at it close. This
I have since this is the one where you can camp the bomb
we
in the
go to
back
10.
with the statues. Yeah, never mind.
And a reminder,
Okay, I
it's
do
full
know
play
this.
how it works. It's GSL style.
this is way more popular at like Major 1.
Yeah, double limb bracket.
Major 2 is split. Oh.
So Omid will continue to fight, even if they go down here.
Nice, get out. Read this, yes. Oh, you didn't win that.
That is numbers detectives.
They've already got 2 people back in the back. Oh no, we've
these 2 subs on dead as well. They just find some room in immediately.
Hey.
Deno.
Look at this thing. They didn't show the.
They are happy with that.
They sure are.
We gotta be on top of that.
Yeah. Oh, I usually am.
And maybe a little shorter.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
We're just gonna run another one. Can we clear 4 out of there?
Chain him. Oh, okay.
He knows.
They're gonna work here though.
A couple of players that have it back up, trying to
Then
group
we're gonna
up
wrap
his
it
optic
back
now.
to A.
Shotzi was at least able to spot that player in Denza to back up. So he knows he's there. So Merchant should play his life. But you can see, I mean, Tilly's still finding kills.
there we go. That's big. That's big.
Grab and turn. Can we
Slide through?
and bang?
There's just been so much relentless pressure right now out of optic. Omid have been yet to close their base and actually get forward. That's a big pickup on the Shotzi.
Yeah, just he stalls all your forward momentum.
I got distracted on that. I didn't want to
Yeah,
press it right in the middle of it.
I got it. I thought the same thing. I was like, maybe we just save that for like the surround finish.
There's a bit of room there towards the lower B
No,
side.
it's supposed to forever score, you know.
Yeah.
Not
No, I mean, if you're gonna do it for any,
I'll miss it for the rest of the day.
It's fine. Alright.
how much?
Yeah.
What are we putting on that?
He is able to get you one. There was a player top window in Mercules, but he backed up. And
Hey, D, I could use a refresh here real quick.
Good goal line save there.
What should have been a score falls apart. I mean, he's
Push
one
through
goal
A,
away.
got
And
7
Mercules
blocks.
off of that, it's 2 more. So yeah, that
They know
would
they're
be the
gonna be
score.
able to make it over.
It's honestly, it's just a little jittery, right?
Yeah, it just felt like, yeah,
twitchy.
lose the emphasis up close. And
That's
that
a
was that.
wild
Well,
push.
this is our first look at the NPC.
Yeah, back.
Definitely wasn't expecting that guy to run straight through dojo
So
onto
both of
outer.
our teams, both of our players getting used to that and
Shots
trying to
through.
figure it out. But yeah, that should
Trying to
have
get
been
annoying.
one there for Omen.
Come on, get. All right.
Shots he's gonna. Yep.
Okay, I've just been told the rules are incorrect, so we're going to have a restart of the map.
Oh yeah, the time.
Dude, you're kidding.
Dude, what in the hell is happening?
They're gonna give us 2 points to start? No.
No, it's a full.
It's a full
Yeah, I
reset.
know. I'm just saying.
That's-
Why? What's happening?
What was the
The
rules?
rules are.
That's so far. I hadn't even looked at the time yet.
How do you have the rules incorrect?
406.
I was just mini-mapping kill feeds. All I was going to. Okay, so.
Well, I know they've been having issues with the halftime, like running an extra 30 seconds. When the game's supposed to be ending, or the round was ending, they've been having issues with 30 seconds being added. They don't know why 30 seconds. But it's like, okay, well, you need to fix that by Major because those 30 seconds can really impact. And then it was kind of like it was, I think through quals, it was almost like a GA where like, okay, you hit the last 30 seconds, everybody just kind of just
Just
stops.
stands. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, nades.
Because it's like, okay, well, but Major,
We've
that's a
had so
whole,
many goal
I
line
mean,
nades, just right off of spawn.
Do you not know that that's correct before you go in?
honestly, how does Activision?
Well, what was the
This is
I mean, come on, there's devs out there that should be able to fix that, like,
It's like when they set up the lobby, they just didn't have it set up correctly. Who's in charge of setting
there should
the
be
lobby?
like presets for that.
He's probably back
You would
in the way.
assume.
Like, it should be a custom lobby that has like all the rules, and you just pick the mode, pick the map, and it's good to go.
Somebody just got fired.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully.
Oh yeah. Luckily, it's now in group play. Like you do this Champ Sunday,
Oh yeah.
and
Thieves, I think they're.
someone's up 3-0. You're having a total different issue.
I mean, Thieves
Like,
last year, guess who
yeah,
it was? It was
if
Boston
all of
who
a
was
sudden
on
they
that
come
team.
out and they get,
Snoopy
you
buys
know,
them in round
2
one.
points
That
on
guy
us,
is
like,
bad. He caught him.
Yeah.
I think even this is gonna cause a
That's a
riot.
good point. Doesn't look like anything else has changed, at least from the last time we showed it. But we'll be hopping to it quite a bit just because there are so many games going on at the same time.
Like, and if it's the rules that are about the end of a
Maybe
round,
4 at any moment.
we should still get 2 points.
And you can see the look.
We should be given 2 free points. And they should run the same amount of time off the clock.
Yeah.
because
Huntsman,
whatever rule, assuming the rule was about the end of the round, that rule had no impact on what we just
That's the
watched.
one you look at the
And they
roster,
do
like,
that in
that could be a
search.
league.
In search, if you're up like,
Swap Cloud9 out, I'd
say
be fine with
14,
that.
and someone
No, it would make sense. It's just, do they have
can
enough
actually
firepower
start
to take
the
down
game
Thieves
at
and
4-2.
then
They just go in and plug
Potentially,
in.
Yeah, they put in 4-2 and they start it up.
Because you have
Yeah.
reset at spawn,
Yeah,
so
exactly.
you can do that. In this,
I thought it was like
it's not
a slump
necessarily
for a
the
while,
case,
the
but
slumps
I
don't
think
last
in the
2 months.
No.
It might just
you
not be
should
good.
still do that.
they are.
It might not be good. I mean,
And
they
so
just
all
might
you
not be
lose is
contenders.
whatever
Like, to
positioning
actually
you had after the last point,
if they
which,
hit, like,
whatever.
high ceilings
That's
individually,
minimally impact.
I would
They have
love to do a
chances.
bug on the
They've
wall
been
where
big
Hex
now
is
way
right
longer
now.
than they ever did.
He's on a phone call somewhere.
it's not been a good couple of months, but maybe now is the time. The fact is you're always going to kind of believe in them because they won
I
a
just
major.
can't.
Like, so you just got to give them the benefit of the doubt.
I don't. Yeah, it's been. I don't. No.
No, I did that, but I think there is the other side of like, yeah, you got to give them.
Okay.
always a chance.
so
Yeah.
close to his face.
Dude.
It's just.
There's a lot of people that'll do that just because it's
That
your,
picture that died
the
a month
distance
ago for me.
is shorter. Your reaction time is
Players
faster,
trying
but
to
like
stay locked as
you've
we
got to
get
then
reset
move
in.
your
Hopefully,
eyes further
rules
to see
correct
the
this
edges of
time
the
for our
screen.
map
So I
three.
just don't understand.
Been a lot of iterations, you know, changes of overload.
True. Well, especially over like the couple weeks leading into this qualifier. That's for sure. This is the last 5 undefeated qualifier runs.
Yeah, this is something that
Why
has
we
been talked about, especially.
Why
on
we talk about
socials.
anything that has
If
the word
you've gone
curse in it?
undefeated, you have not won a major. I think the last team to go undefeated and win a major was like
That
FaZe,
can't
like
be real.
What?
4?
And well, we've
Or
said,
MW2?
you know, it's weird. We haven't really talked about it like that way exactly. You and I have said the way we usually word it is like it's good to get tested a bit in your qualifier.
Who?
Yeah.
It's good to get tested. It's
well,
good to
it has-
battle a bit. Test
Oh, no,
map
it
pool.
wasn't.
Go the
It was,
distance. Hell, take a
Riley
loss
messing
if it's
around.
working on map
It
pool.
was, it was
It's not the end of the world as long as you know.
Sitting.
This one especially, back
But he
then,
did
those
get
are
up. He just sat back
like
down. So we went and found out
9
something.
through 12
Yeah.
and starting in losers or something.
Yeah, it's like if you had a bad start in our other tournaments, you're kind of in a tough spot. They say if you have a bad start, you have a chance to rebound.
No, you do. You do.
Random
Probably the
buttons.
most forgiving we've had in the year if you had a rough qualifier stretch. I like that because it'd be different, I think, if we had it like Major 2.
Super speed
Everybody
mouse.
played each other
You notice how
once.
this thing
We'll
does
never
that
get
if
this
you
for
wake
5
it up?
matches in
Yeah.
Some teams just had so
Yeah.
different schedules.
It
Exactly,
takes
that's
us.
why
It
going
takes.
to pools
Actually, I
this
still
time
don't
is
think
great.
I'm used to it.
In
Still.
my eyes. I mean, if everyone's playing each other once, then it's kind of all right. We kind of know where people are positioned. But with this, very much not the case. So we'll figure it out through polls.
I'm sure there's some people out there saying stop talking and start the game.
I would love to.
Yeah,
I would love
it's not up to us. So
Yeah.
we're
talking
sorry.
and start
I
the
see
game.
waiting and
That's
loading
not
levels.
our
So normally that means
call.
we're just like waiting on. I don't know. Maybe that server's just got to get kicked back there.
Yeah, maybe it was more than the rules that were wrong. I don't know. We're crafting the rules by hand. People in Vinny, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for having fun. It's going to be a long,
Look at that beard.
glorious
Look at that.
weekend. I can't imagine having a beard that long. I get tangled up in that thing. Next up, prospects,
That is a
Ethan,
wild
DK,
haircut.
what they have been able to do, two of the rising stars
A
for this
modern
Omen
bowl
team.
cut.
If you wondered if they could then be shaken a bit by the main stage, shaken by playing Optic, it was a resounding no to kick us off. They've been battling.
Oh, they have been battling. Yeah, Ethan, I think, is the one throughout that hard point was playing with the pace of the subs on Optic, right? Engagement-wise, had a couple of key multi-kills. Let's see, he's been great in respawn and search and
I hope we come out of this just as hot as we did the first time.
Can they
But
make
if
this
not, I'm
series a little bit
pissed.
longer? Get the overload upset. Unfortunately, they didn't go to Optic's hardpoint pick, so it doesn't get any easier.
We had 2
The
points.
best
If
chance
it's any
for a win, though,
different,
if
then
they
I'm
get
gonna
it to
be.
5, that's like the most
No,
it's gonna be a full
search
restart.
for Optic, right?
I know,
Star,
but
they're like 3 and 3.
Whatever the
I
end
think
results
somewhere around
are,
there, like,
somewhere around there.
I'm keeping in
considering how big
mind
it is,
that
it's
there
not
were.
a great one for them. So if
It's just
somehow
so
you
small,
were
I
to
can't
get
see
there,
it.
which I don't think it does, but if you
Oh,
do,
okay. I've got it.
ample opportunity, maybe walk away with an
Awful
upset. But more than likely,
I
just
may not
based on
have
how
you
the
set up
first
as
couple of
mine.
minutes this map 3 went,
I just did it.
this is going to be real,
No,
real
no, I've got it
difficult.
here. Boom. Just gotta figure out how to.
And I told you guys it was a
Maybe slide
rules
some of
issue.
our
I
chats.
don't know what the issue is now. I got no idea.
Oh no, there it is. I just was looking
Hey,
for.
should we look at like
button right
another
there.
game now?
Yeah, are we able to hop into another game or check something out while we're hanging here?
Oh, it's.
There's lots of action
That was
going on.
yours too. There was 2 of them. I saw it
I mean,
earlier.
I don't think it was like a. I mean, sometimes we'll have delays with a dispute or something. But I don't. I mean, maybe there is a dispute going on.
You're technically modding our chats.
Yeah,
I would hope.
I see it. It's going down.
Yeah, I would say we have the Deddies here.
Hey, trust me, I'd be happy if it was me.
That's not the issue, but.
All right, this bump's out.
You never know, God.
True.
This bump's
No idea
out.
how servers work.
On land, but always online.
No idea.
I wasn't paying attention. I'm sure.
Okay, all right. Loading back up. Thanks for your patience.
That's a sound.
Yeah.
We stick on Dan, and well,
All right, let's try it again.
if you are Omen, you hope to avoid the 0-2 hole early. You know, maybe just a reset here. You get an idea of what hookah shots you're going to be trying to do. You weren't able to deal with it too effectively early on, and now you'll be a little better prepared for it. But the fact is, you lost the opening break and never really recovered.
And we're
Your
up.
one offensive chance gets shut down by the Wonder Kid, and Mercury's popping 3.
And Shotzi's just doing what he did in Surge, just running right up the middle.
Oh, poor dad.
Shredding them. Mine three. Okay, going around the outside.
He sure is.
Bang! Bang!
I'm going to send him back to Europe. He is
very
just
glitch.
running out at the 1-0 scoreline.
Little lag in the system there.
They cleaned us out. We're
I literally
resetting.
saw his arrow right
Six
from
is already
the start.
back
I saw
over.
him caught a timing behind someone behind statue
Getting
that
activated.
just jumps up in the window.
Hold down for a second. Let it
Yep,
get through.
let's all catch
So, yeah,
up.
There you
Bravo
go.
stream,
Three
Bravo
read him.
stream, we got
Wow.
the
Easy.
Alright, that's fine. We clear that out. There we go.
They're gonna get back. We're gonna have one
taking
more.
care of business. Hook now
chance
gonna
here.
start this next one up, and it was
No,
2-0.
they're gonna clean
Yeah.
that way out.
We should have slowed it a little bit. I get. We didn't have anyone blocking their spawn, so they spawned close to A.
Is able to get the shutdown, so
They know food's
in a better
already
position
over.
Shotzi's
than you were the
sneaking
last time
around.
through. You're able to hold it. Now you're going.
Shotzi's
You're
back
trying to
behind
shot.
me.
Alright, we gotta clear him out. We gotta clear him out.
Nope.
He's trying to get there, not going to get there
Ready.
in time, and that's a
Alright.
countering score.
We already got 5
1-1
and 8 at the bomb. 7 needs to
Nice
slow
play
down.
from it. Yeah, that's one way to take Shotzi out of the equation.
Okay,
Well,
drop one.
Yeah, it's kind of what we talk about, right? With sort of
Two.
Shotzi taking those routes,
Shotzi's
you have
back
to
there.
trust your teammates.
Retwo.
Hold the
Nope.
line, delay them, stall them
Alright,
out
we know he's
as
there.
much as possible.
You see his gun.
That time,
Bye-bye.
Ome just wins all the gunfights, but
Slide.
guess who?
Get there.
It is Shotzi still
Alright,
alive
alright.
in the
Bang!
He's on 4
another thing, though, he gets one kill, turns and leads to the counter
Still
score.
dancing
So
around
he
in
didn't make
their
the play.
area. We got 3 of us back there, which is not good because they're at new site.
Yeah,
take
we're
it.
not.
If they would have just grabbed it and ran it, they probably have one.
And we would have
Listen
only
to
had.
that crowd,
would've been
man.
it.
Heads up play there from Optic to deal with him. Did not
Oh man! All right, let's slow this down. All right, don't get
Dance
too
around.
But he's
Dance
just
around.
spawning them
Yeah,
like mid-map
just-
pretty much.
Yeah, he got
so
80 on that backside.
it's one of those things where he's got to.
It's alright. It's alright. It got us time to
He's
get
done exactly that.
Merc and Dash yet.
Shotzi's already back in their
Continuing
spawn.
fights, that's all 4 dead. Shotzi
Oh,
never gets back
he
to
got
full
caught with
HP,
his
but
knife
maybe he's
out.
trying to delay their push just a
And
second.
Dashy with the pistol is just
Yeah,
not
dude, it's
fair.
nasty with
Stalled out
pistol.
I'm pretty sure they put like
seeing,
rockets in
Omet's
his
experience this for the first time of how
Gyro
difficult it is
Yeah, the way
to
he just
deal with
melts
someone like
people with
Shotzi,
it
who is
is
just
just
always in your face. You do find a couple of key
Alright, wrap
kills.
him back.
You'd see Dash,
Waiting for
he is just
everybody.
rotating back and forth. Like, where is
Oh,
this
oh.
opening? And well, Berto
Okay,
is
okay,
one
win
dead.
this, win this.
Shotzi is here now,
8-1.
3 dead.
Two
In
lead,
front
lead,
of
one
No.
close.
Specifically, Dash to stay alive.
Yeah, but
They're already back to spawn. Got him
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, no, it ultimately doesn't. The slang
But I
mark
think
here
we're
yeah,
wrapping
he's getting
it back.
pinched now. He's not gonna be able to.
Hercules is 14 and 6. You're outslaying by what, 15 or somewhere in
Oh.
that realm.
Hey,
It's still
put
Now
them
get back
shots
up top.
and let your teammate cleaned it up.
the guns
I didn't
gonna
know they already
be
got one
top
top
row.
I mean, that was a
Difficult
time
when
meter,
you're
I
fighting
guess,
at
if
the
nothing
ball
else.
continually,
But
not near mid-map.
Nice, Shotzi.
There, but Shotzi gets 2. So puts you kind of right back on
Oh,
the back
he was
foot. The
dead.
only player forward for now will be Ethan, and he gets
Merc
shut down. So-
push.
And 90% of your gunfights have happened like in your
all right.
How did they not score that?
Dude, imagine just getting there, just getting ripped like that before you even get your gun up.
Now pick it up. You
All right,
see
this will
all
be a
the teammates
big
pushing towards the A zone. Everybody here
fight
for
right
Optic.
here.
Fades, Mercules gonna hit. Should be
All right.
another
Should
one.
go in.
Well, Dashi will put it
Bang!
2 players still forward for Optic. So
And Dash is still holding them down in that
not like
spawn.
you're off all
He's like, how do you like that
four
pillar?
ends.
Knows he's
Basket
close.
effort to score.
Good
It's just
shot.
so
Long slide.
clean. It's gonna
And
get rallied in.
Bang!
Halftime.
All right.
Put a 4-1 on it. They said change the rule. I don't care.
Back to Optic didn't score when they had 4 dead, but Might have just been
Still
based
like
on
that
the
one.
spawn that
Yeah.
Omid got.
And sometimes
Still
like
mad about that one.
Oh, and FaZe bringing it back on Rock.
6-5 right now. It looks so
Ooh,
free. And then
with 4 minutes left,
quickly closes.
and they're about nope.
Hercules
They got a
though,
goal
is
line
at
defense
18
on.
already. He's
Yeah, maybe this
14
is
untraded.
this is kind of what we expected.
Just a bit of a gap in the respawns.
Yeah, we're nope,
more
that's
so
a
in the
replay.
game 3.
Big orange spot on this.
And that's what I was wondering if it
Yeah,
was.
reading is overrated.
Passing. You'll have some okay hard.
And now we're back on.
Yep.
But like the map 3, for whatever reason, there's always been more of a separation from the pro squads. I didn't know if or how Overload would be. If it'd be like.
All right.
Shotzi's already in their spot
Good
again.
That is
We
absolutely
know he's top
the way it's
window. They're already laying down shots.
Shotzi right
3
up
dead
the
for
throat
Shotzi.
again, just jamming it in
All
there.
4 dead.
EMP carrier and
Ooh,
Mercules
but they already
getting forward.
spawned
Streak going to be
B,
called in by
bringing
Shotzi.
in that
Omid
L
once
spawn.
again in hell. They are not having a fun time. Killy 4 and 14, not able to find really
Didn't show
anything. Ethan will get
his
one, but
skull,
then
it
behind
just
the streak, and Shotzi gets
despawned
covered as
him.
well. We're just going to take this to the opposite side.
Wait.
Be out.
And
Oh!
Just enough for
how? I thought he had that
No,
shit.
he did not.
You
You see that 180 he pulled? Holy Jesus, Shotzi.
With Big Sexy up to Texas.
That was a good defense by Omid. though.
Yeah, I thought that was a fucking surefire thing.
Yeah, they never left. They're trying to left.
Oh, Mert. That's a good old COD timing on you.
Watch out. Watch out. Rest of
Oh,
the
this might be it.
He spawned close.
We win this?
Did he long slide that? Wow.
You're good.
Okay.
Okay.
2-4.
Let's go. He's going. Buddy.
We got one in our spawn.
He's spawned there.
It's not all turn around on him. Let's quit. Yeah.
Watch out, ball, DK.
Wait.
Alright, we got him.
Go for it.
Oh, I thought he had him there. That should be a clip. That's clean up.
There's a bullet on me.
Mert getting annoying on their
Bad,
side.
yes.
Which guy dins?
How many of them?
Two dins.
Yeah.
Take your time. You don't have time.
You short, and then really can touch it.
Another goal line defense.
There's two there.
Alright,
Here we
alright,
go.
alright.
Stabilize.
Let's see, should be done.
Timing.
Buddy.
I don't think he knew Jackson's there though.
They're gonna wrap right.
They're wrapping it. They're wrapping it.
I'm right.
We do have
They
food
might
there
make it.
One guy's already in on me, bro.
on outer.
Absolute Arunda. Absolute Arunda.
Good cleanup.
Nice! Alright, who?
One more.
It's alright, it's
Yeah,
alright.
she got him.
It's alright.
It's
fine.
And they deal with the wrap for a moment.
Yeah,
We've
well,
got
you
the
already saw
device
it.
making our own
Shotzi
push.
was all the way up towards that A point.
With
But
Dashies.
DK in the spawn and find
Nuke
that kill.
pistol.
He actually got a
Dashies
shot
gonna
off
have to
with that?
finesse. He does have a
Let's play this.
Hellstorm.
He got a
if
hit
stalls
marker on
out
that.
and slows
Wild.
down, he will have a chance to put that in.
We're still all
And
right
maybe
there.
that's
We
what
can
they
reset from
probably
there.
want. They probably don't want him to
Actually
be
just
the
held up
EMP
and waited
carrier
for
with the
him.
Hellstorm.
That's what Shotzi's doing right
Probably
now.
not.
Wow.
James is going to have to track back to provide some
Oh,
help.
DK, good
Which has
shot.
been better though from Omen
Alright,
in
we
the
got
second
mid.
half.
No, it has.
Murph's backing
But
up.
actually, I mean, due to his teammates winning
Oh,
points, I don't know if
team
he's
kill.
going to have to.
Yeah, he
James has
slid
been
into
pushed up this entire
Dash's
time.
line.
Waiting for an opening, maybe turn this into
And
a score.
bomb
His teammates
reset.
find a couple of kills. He has been waiting
We know he's
patiently
behind
in the
us.
mid cut while
he's
he
dead.
waits to just get put to sleep by Mercules. Now there are 3 dead. Pressure flying forward. Chili's got to tuck
Put that
tail
pistol. This gets
and
crazy.
back up.
He drop it?
No, he
You do a good job.
he had to
we
reload it.
did not.
He needed to reload his rifle.
I guess just push it deep in.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah, I think
oh,
you kind of see
maybe.
like
Well,
Dashi. I think he wants to sort of back up
I
and
guess
maybe
at
call
this
this
point you
Hellstorm
just
in, but he's the
push the
back
bomb as
forward.
far away from your
So just
spawn
trying to
or
find
your
any
playing the
angles.
time
Obviously,
defense
get
at this
it to
point.
about the 80-yard line or
Just
so,
making
but
that
then
to
it
go as
stalls
far
out
as
to a much
possible,
better
but-
defense here for Omen.
Yes, and I think
Alright.
on the other
Rotate
side,
all
they
the way
really
back.
have trouble
Rotates
preventing
right back
Shotzi
into
from
5
getting
and
behind.
7.
A
Yep,
little
yep.
bit easier, I think, to deal with on this side, and they have
Go,
done
turn
a
and
much
go.
better
Got it.
job.
Got it.
Go.
As I
Yep.
say that,
And bang!
score 5-2.
Charles in that Hellstorm. So it was just a matter of time. When was he going to use it? You do
Got
have
a good
counter
setup over at B
opportunity,
now.
though.
Oh, he's shooting him through the wall.
Able to see the shadow. Gonna try to find
Wild.
the wall bait and get the kill. But
It
Tilly
made
is
that
still
bunker
there, so a
sweet.
chance to put this
Got him.
Alright, alright.
Got him.
There we go. Good job,
Goal line
Mert.
defense there.
Dude, made him tweak
Who
getting shot
holds
through the
line and
wall.
gets you one? And now you try to turn around and go
Wants
the
to
other
retreat.
way.
Oh,
Ethan
no, no,
is
no.
still alive, though, and, well, Ethan gets both players. Who tries to trade this,
Don't die this. Alright.
ultimately will. But here comes the pressure.
Alright,
from Houston.
alright,
Who's going to
alright.
go huge, and he's doing
Slow down.
exactly that. He won that one. That would have been insane. So it set to his teammate to close it out.
Yeah, would have needed a couple of headshots. Just so difficult on that heading. 40 seconds to
Same
go.
thing.
Optic now, they've got to
In
slow
second
this
half,
down. They have
and they were up
control. It does
6-4,
reset,
and now
but
it's
he's
3-1
he's middle of the map, so he's
Started
all
over.
the
Rock
way
was up 6-4, right?
Yeah.
Was able to find one. It just feels like this is where you're not getting the kills
I hate that.
if you are Omit.
How many kills does Hoop have defensively this round? Like,
Well, look at it.
I hate
You're both
that.
playing on the
Around that
same.
window,
It's not
that
like
area,
the
he's
rules
gotta
are set
have
to favor one team or the other. Y'all are both playing the
it's
same.
been unreal for him in
Yeah,
the
they
defense.
just-
Rule set, just
unfortunate.
let it go.
There is no time remaining.
Just say,
for
all
him
right,
to
well,
bring this back.
That's hard. And being a young challenger team, they probably got checked.
They played him tough, but Optic Texas
Oh,
simply
look the
too
wrong way.
strong.
Oh,
Hold on
shit.
for the 3-0. And look to cruise
3-0.
All right, boys.
3-0.
That wasn't as clean as I think we were hoping it was gonna be. It wasn't like the most dominant routing at times, especially from start. Holy, that was too scary. But out of the system.
You know, map 2, just some clutches. Didn't go their way.
And
Sort of
the
confidence
other
from Optic in the
two,
search.
or this one's
Hardball
off.
was great.
Okay, they're
And then
going.
here, I think if their first half
G2
was
up
anything
5-1.
like the second, would have been a
Map
much
count
tighter
1-1.
game, but gotta give props to Optic, just handled business.
Looking pretty dominant over on
Where do
Din.
you think, I don't know, a team that's undefeated in the qualifier
And
maybe could be susceptible to
Riaz up
trap?
2-0. Map
It's
count
always possible,
and
it's due to human nature, but that wasn't the case.
Yeah, you
C9
kind of have to have
got
that
2-1
conversation,
lead
like, all
on
right, let's not be that team that
Yeah.
gets caught.
No.
Okay.
So I feel like someone needs to say it. Like,
Yeah.
boys, I know we should win this. I know we will win this.
Sorry, Ethan.
But like, you still have to lock in. Yeah, I mean that game 1 was 40-point game. If it's not for like a
Pull
clutch
up.
triple
Which
or two
one we
from
wanna pull
Yashi
up?
late in big moments, and some clutch holds.
Might as well
maybe
check
that
out
map
what's going on
goes a
with
different
FaZe.
way.
Well, yeah. Because they're a 1-1.
Which one is that?
They are on Bravo.
This is the overload expectation. You break their ankles, you play the mind games, and see if Rock Esports are quick enough in the comms to figure it out. In that moment, certainly not.
Yeah. Rock got robbed.
Maybe just try and give them a little bit of a breather.
Well, not that FaZe couldn't have come back, but at the same time,
Might be able to thread it for one. Doesn't get anything from it as well, and all they are doing is losing map
I
control.
wonder if it was a
Yeah, and Simp, the guy in your spawn,
setting
he's gonna be playing for the
or-
spawn kills, gets a pick up on P4 and kicks once again. The only man that can stop this is overwhelmed and trapped in between 3 people in FaZe. Well, they left the device, but they're getting every single kill. This is a guaranteed.
Oh, they
counter.
were. It was 7-7.
Now 6-1.
oh,
This is
7-7.
one-sided. This is not what we were
Yeah.
expecting to see.
With
Before we saw that first game, this is what we were expecting to see, but
so
somehow
like,
FaZe Vegas have turned it
Rock-
up. They're no longer
15
taking it
minutes
easy.
could have
15
lost.
minutes into the game.
This is how good we really are.
Nobody
Look at the
noticed it
Coffee now
until
going
then.
through.
That's
I like it.
ridiculous.
I'm wondering if it was
I wonder
a-
why it was a full reset then if you're that far into the game. I understand the first couple minutes, 5 minutes. Full reset.
Yeah.
Not
But-
quite connecting well enough. You see Dom there reduced to 20 HP, but good enough to get the score. Rock doing what they
It's
can.
just not
to
a good
stay
look.
alive.
Like, y'all are supposed to be the pinnacle of this esport.
It's now moving forward in NPC. They're
And
looking for the players they know are going to be overextending.
Is one of your
Who's
4
gonna be there? I
majors.
think it's been caught by Dom as well. They will know.
Like, this is the
More
stuff
kills
that
flying
you,
down.
like, happening at
Opportunity here for Rocket
any
if
other
they can
time is
find
one thing.
more.
Y'all are supposed to have everything figured out and ironed out. Like,
They're going to have to do it quickly. 2 minutes and 40
what'd y'all
seconds
do
left
in the
this
planning
round. They gotta
meetings
get 4
prior to
counters.
this?
They need to start getting the flow.
Because
They're gonna have to get
one
the
might
spawn
need to
trap
look
set up
at
as well, so every single kill
thinking like,
matters.
we're good, we don't
Get
need
two
to
in
do
the feed, but
anything, we know how to
hits
do
one
this.
before he falls.
Clearly
You
not.
have to win these gunfights, and for the moment, FaZe
Yeah,
defensively
3 minutes
doing
and
a
53
great
seconds
job
left.
of protecting this device.
Dude.
Another overextend by Dom, but I think FaZe Vegas have
I'm
kind of
wondering
got
if it's not
wise
a
to this
lag
tactic
out.
now. Worked a little while ago. It is not working as effectively as it could.
Like,
be.
yeah,
Hit
FaZe
up
could
the
have
one
absolutely
more
still
time,
won
but
that, so
already
it's like,
Block
the
didn't
end
even
result
need
might
anybody
not
there.
matter.
So little resistance to that one, slamming home. 7-2
But-
FaZe Vegas. Defensively,
Yep.
not quite able to wrap back.
Draws
quick
a
enough.
lag out.
Well, that was the story before
Fuck.
the reset. Not a ton of stops on these scores. And now it is the official desperation effort here for Rock. You're down
What,
by 5, but is dwindling. And you're also
wing flavors I
not
like.
winning any of these gunfights. Every kill they get gets
I
traded.
was actually
One
kidding.
more
I was
man
like, man, we
leads
should have,
up
like,
to Rixel, but 0-4.
like,
Uh,
crackers and cheese.
we stopped doing
or
it
whatever.
30 piece.
Now they're gonna chase him. They don't
like,
want to leave
whatever.
all the
Like
way
40
back here. You
bucks.
can see Dom is trying to hunt him down, but
I'll do.
just
I
keep on
usually
moving.
just do
Has
their
a knife
whatever
out,
their
just
normal.
completely snaps the ankle of that
Their
player as well.
lemon pepper
Cannot catch
or-
him.
Want li- we
He's
can do lemon
24
pepper.
in
I don't know what their
I was just
flavors
gonna do
are.
10, 10,
This
and
next
10.
game is a Super Saiyan. There's another streak for him. A 6. 25 and
like
10.
the original
That
hot, like
EMP is
basically
moving. That
Buffalo.
EMP is going home, and this game is done.
Have you had their hot honey?
Ooh, that sounds fire.
I usually do. I usually do
that
a
over
split.
limit.
I do the.
You do that over limit hunter?
Yeah.
I do the Buffalo and the Cajun.
I'm already doing a Louisiana rep.
Oh, yeah.
Dry rep. I could do more of those.
I mean, if you want to just 15-15 on the Louisiana and the hot honey.
Impossible to track. He just shows up in random spots, shooting you in the
Yeah,
back
the
face.
Cajun dry rub and then I mean hot
We're
honey.
not doing
is so
meatballs.
good.
And it's such a hard one to process. The Rocky Sports are a little bit aggrieved of
I know you.
having to play
What's up, Addy?
obviously, I mean, it was a draw game
man.
regardless, but
What
there
up?
is no
So,
accounting for a player like
they were at a
04 who
major,
hits 25
and they went out to
10,
dinner,
actually
and Stump
outdamaged
ordered like
by
pretty much
Draza
the
as
entire
well.
menu.
Mm-hmm.
That
But
was like
didn't order
two
these
completely
meatballs on the
different
menu.
teams facing off.
Next thing he knows, he turns around and there's
Adjustments,
meatballs.
and quite literally just
He's
from
like,
the jump.
No, it was in the bill. He didn't order them.
Yeah,
He handed it back to Scump, and Scump was like, looking at it, he was like, fuck, I'm not paying $25 for meatballs. And he takes it off, and he lost his
Yeah, he goes, you can't afford me 4 meatballs?
3 captures in a minute and a half. This is sort of that classic.
I mean, you know what? Hey, if you didn't order them, I don't care how much it is. It's not about the price. It's about that you tried to sneak some stuff onto my tab that. Screw you.
I would die. So it's still a thing. Like if you go in there and say something about meatballs, City's like, all right, here we go.
Open lanes, open avenues of attack for phase to capitalize every single time.
Once
Like,
they kind of
they had a
they just kept
concept
hammering.
day. You want your money?
Unrelenting from FaZe Vegas in the end. 2 early stops, a very quick overload for them as it transpires, and now they are up 2-1 in this series. And again, the question is, the Rocky Sports have it in them to take a respawn.
And if
Is
you
Sake
make it,
Hardpoint the difference maker?
the other when you
Listen,
make it,
I mean, I do
you
not
need to ask
think
somebody
Sake
on
is
the
going to
other
be
team
that
a
map.
question they have to
FaZe
answer
had the higher
honestly.
seed coming into this, which means they have the opportunity
yeah,
to pick Team A,
Yeah.
pick Team B.
Hey, don't want to dox
They've been
yourself.
doing it for years. Happy to pick Team B because it forces us
How's
to a
work been, babe?
situation where
And
if
the,
they win map 1, which is
question
the
came up
opposing
to
team's
Stump
map
of
pick,
how much
well,
money
they're
did
going to be
he make
comfortable
and
for the
what's
rest of the
most money
series.
he's
So
made in a
Yeah.
year.
FaZe is very
It was like
happy to see
millions of
Sake
dollars.
here for the map
Then
number
he shows
4.
up and goes, yeah, but I can't
To
get
exposure.
Can't get meatballs. So it's been like a running joke, like ever since.
I'm still on Scump's side. If they're $3 meatballs, if I didn't order them, I'm not paying for them.
Absolute goods.
You already put the ad? Oh, you did.
Yeah, I just
It'll be
did.
interesting
Yeah.
to see if they can
I'll
deliver.
do the sweet number in.
Okay, cool.
Time to be tested.
Yeah, I need a refreshment. I'm gonna do
Time
the
to see how this one does
silver.
end.
I'm good right now.
Will Rock find it in themselves
I'm
to
gonna
take it to a map
pace my
5,
sugar
something they are
intake today.
famous for in challenges, but challenges is but a distant memory. This is the CDL, and this is the defending champions of Major 2. A completely different world they have stepped into, and so far have not let themselves down. That's one of the things I will take away for Rock into
Yeah,
this
that's why I was like, I was fine having 2 cups because I knew which
Sort
one
of
was.
the perfect situation in terms of the teams they're playing against after phase. Bit of a down spree. C9, certainly the worst team we have.
That's
in
yours.
CDL.
That's yours.
Falcons,
Yep.
Solid squad. Some world champions on it, but turmoil with the roster.
something in there.
Toyed with the idea of actually making changes. They've struggled in S&D. That is clearly Rock's best strength so far. So in the long term, or even for this map, all I'm looking for is Rock to play well enough in the race that they can believe in themselves when they're playing against the Falcons. Obviously, that prior to reset exposure, they looked pretty good. If you're looking at the first map, they got outslayed by a touch, but only lost by 100. It's a phenomenal game for them to play, but enough that they were able to fight, as Omit apparently not quite able to do against Optic already. Got the 3-0 win.
And that was expected. Obviously, we haven't seen that one come go through, but again, it is the Titans of the CDL against the upstarts for the Pro-Am. And that will continue. Find out who goes through into that one as well. But on the other side here, we see Group B hasn't quite started. Koi, Huntsman, the Ravens, and the Heretics all looking to make it out this one as well. And I think a lot of people have been saying this might be one of the closest groups.
Are you a Swooty believer?
I don't know.
Type swoop?
Trust me,
Type
Abby.
swoop?
I got the phone call from
I can
Caitlin
jump on
earlier
it,
about
yes,
kids or kids.
absolutely, but it's never going to be easy in the CDL as we go to Group
She's
C.
having a nice stressful day
Again,
today.
this one has a lot of questions. P7 Notorious have been making names for themselves and how good they actually are. The Thieves sometimes good, more than often good, but have had a little bit of a hiccup. General Mates are struggling, Breach are struggling as well.
That would be the toy you wanted.
That's a very difficult group there for Notorious to see if they can get out. And this one, probably the best opportunity for Rock to actually be able to strike. If there's any team that can do it, they're going to be top of my list. Nonetheless, though, if you're talking about turmoil of the Falcons, well,
funny.
it did not exist there against C9. A very
Dump
quick,
off the whole
clean,
basket over there so you
comfortable
can grab
3-0
that.
win. They've already secured it. Now, of course, Riyadh Falcons can start doing the prep work for their next series.
Well,
Oh, we can
here we
even-
go. Do or die time here for Rock Esports.
Nope.
Do they find it in themselves to shock FaZe once again?
Nope.
Or
There we go.
does the dominance that FaZe has displayed
He's gonna give us a few minutes of it.
Yeah.
come to the forefront, and this
Oh,
becomes
well.
an anecdote
Just
in the
kidding.
conversation of the
He knew.
Interesting as well for this map as well. Sake, definitely Haram, so we'll see if that's going to play an impact here. We're worried about the right side spawns in the long term. FaZe will have that slight advantage, but on the opening breaks where FaZe's been on point, Dom's the first one to strike. Well, FaZe strike right back, and Simp not good for two. That means the
Okay.
opening break
There you go,
indeed
Rock.
won by Rock,
Clean.
and they've already flipped the map on its head.
That's what they're going to try and do here. Big fight coming forward. Very common trying to go through rocks here for 0-4. Trying to get this one, but
Clean.
does get outplayed. Just a bit of a better position here for Rock Esports. As now FaZe Vegas will try and gain ground back and not only want to get him off this P1, but they'll be looking to flip.
Oh, they got him on a pinch.
They did everything right except for watch the
Cleaned
pinch.
out.
Abuza good for one, turns it into two, and you got Draza going on the pinch as well. The last man standing there, Dom Mex, needed to try to lock down those spawns. Instead, he'll be spawning out across the map where Simp already the facilitator.
Oh, hey,
Easy
baby.
free there in the feed. You got a P1 where Rocket built the
Hell yeah, Merc.
lead. I think FaZe.
Sorry, I'm ordering lunch.
60 here on P2.
I'm trying to figure out where this pin is.
Boy, they
but I
are
think
really
I'm
throwing
right.
these lanes out as well. Simp, he's miles
Yeah,
away.
man.
He's just gonna be
Thanks for
looking to pick up
stopping
these
in.
kills, some staggers off of those respawns. At the moment, Rock Esports are finding it difficult. They
Yeah,
cannot get
FaZe is
anywhere
just-
near this point with numbers.
It's going to be a
For
3-1.
FaZe Vegas, this
For
could be
sure.
a massive money hill.
Yeah, so it's a major tournament with all the pro teams. It's at DreamHack in Atlanta.
Rock Esports haven't even seen this
We're
hill
just
yet.
Yeah,
we're
Rocky Sports have only gotten
we're
3
just
kills
doing a
on
watch
this
party,
one
man,
as well.
viewing it,
Number 2
talking.
Kicks just took the deepest
Hanging
route
out,
of all
hanging
time.
out,
35
drinking
seconds
apple
to get
juice.
there. By the time you
Drinking
do
some
FaZe
apple
clean
juice.
house,
Minute Maid, we
another
switched to Minute Maid
four-man
this time.
fight in the field.
Yeah.
Indeed,
The
but
budget
full
got a little
60 coming
fancier.
through for FaZe.
Yeah. Yeah, we're doing name brand.
What's up, Kay?
Rock Esports players, they're going to start to spawn out, and this is going to
So
be
these are the team jerseys for the majors, for the pro team, for the Texas team. We're all Optic Texas fans. You just missed it. They just finished the series. They went 3-0. So they move on. Well, it's group play.
They should have another match today.
I think it's at 1:30. I think it's this Huntsman, and then we have. I think we play again.
Huntsman's 1:30.
Yeah,
So
so
maybe it's 3:30.
It's probably
It's gonna be after. It's back to back.
4:30 slot? 3 o'clock
Yeah.
slot? 3 o'clock slot.
Funny enough, Merc. Yeah, we have it's a Texas team. But I think there's 12 teams. 10 of them are based here in Dallas.
One of the things we spoke
Even though there's Vegas.
beforehand is they don't always grab the rotation, but normally will try and force their way through.
Yeah. I
Oh.
mentioned that earlier.
Are you talking about the mics?
I think it's because of the room and then the mics.
like all of us sound like we're duplicated. It just means we're being picked up on each other's mics.
Yeah, we have 3 separate mics. Mic.
And if Dustin looks over and talks to us this way, it gets picked up on these mics.
But 10 out of the 12 teams are all based here in Dallas, just for single servers.
It's tough.
Even though there's Vegas, there's a Paris team.
FaZe Vegas have hit a new level against Rock Esports, and there is nothing they are finding. A little bit of a flurry here.
Right now we're watching FaZe Vegas.
As old as this series itself,
Of course,
FaZe Vegas
you
will
probably
have
heard of
the
FaZe.
base spawn,
Been
and
around
Rock
forever.
Esports late to the fight.
Yeah, here comes the Hellstorm from 0-4. No time wasted, wide open hill, and you can run towards the middle of the map.
I'm gonna
The
have to
most
try to-
ideal hiding spot. Dom X actually gonna push into Hut and get one kill.
I think it has a lot to do with the room.
Hellstorm, so it creates
Being a hollow room.
50-50
Yeah, it's gonna be
situation,
really
and
hard to get.
Abuza cleans house
Because if you think of it, it's not a very big room, so it's very compact room.
Yeah, these
bounce
are
off voices are gonna bounce off.
one by one into
Let me
these
try to
fights.
put some noise
They are
gates
not
on the
trading effectively
actual
against FaZe Vegas, who are
inputs,
really
maybe.
having a great time at Boozer. Both sides of the
And
rock,
see.
teammates backing him up on the angles, and they're already set up for next.
I turned mine down, but I'm still getting picked up on both of the others.
Created on this
Turn
map.
yours down a
Odraza
bit.
in 04.
A little loud.
Pushed up into cheeks. You got him
Other
broke
way.
past in corners in 04.
That should
Unkillable.
hopefully help.
15 and 5, and right
No?
now, FaZe,
Okay.
this is one of the best mini maps you're ever gonna see.
Coming into this one, a lot of people were asking how good is FaZe Vegas going to be.
Yeah, you guys don't have to actually talk any louder than you do to us.
I got excited. Yeah, I just thought about it. I was like,
It's not even a little bit of a glimmer of hope. The
Yeah,
Cloudhunters have
yeah.
just gone over this map.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
FaZe Vegas are stamping their authority.
I haven't gotten quite like noise gates dialed in on figuring it all out.
Back, just getting funneled through. I mean, this is just lights out performance.
I guess I could-
Booza on an
I'm looking up and I'm saluting the
Time.
or chat
In FaZe
TV.
right
I
now,
need to
just
salute the
perfectly
camera.
manipulating
That's
these
another weird
spawns.
thing to
Finally,
think
have to play
about.
the guessing game of, okay, nope, they're going to be behind us, but this is Sake. This is a different map. This is where the teamwork needs to be at an
Yeah, okay,
all-time
we're
high. FaZe,
yeah,
I mean,
baby. I
they
think it's
are
just the
proving
room.
different
I mean,
beast right now.
it's gonna be kind of the unfortunate reality of the setup.
Time for the rest of it. No real rotations, no real
Yeah.
hope in the feed. And for FaZe Vegas, this almost feels
That
like a bit of a
momentum
struggle
got
towards the end.
Yeah.
Everyone has hope right now.
I mean,
Good.
when you take a map away like that
Down there for
and then
two.
allow them
No
to
one is batting
replay it and
for
just
23.
get destroyed.
Eventually, we will see how this one plays out. But the uphill battle for Rock Esports, it is monumental. It is bigger than we ever thought possible, as they now need to keep trading blows. But they can do so much better than FaZe Vegas. 120 points down at least. And they have not managed to grab a clean rotation yet.
Absolutely, chicken chops. Maybe just an opportunity to resolve here. Roxy, how much they can sort of fight back.
And why was that not on camera, bro? It's going good, baby. I said if only that was on camera. It's not gone viral if you did it over here. I'd have clipped it from the thing. I'd have clipped it and I'd be putting that in, like, you know how Riley every once in a while, like, put up like a photo. Anytime someone says something like, oh my god, Hercules is so great, button.
Rule might be enacted because FaZe Vegas are doing it again. They have taken map control away from Rock Esports. Rock Esports not even allowed
Going good,
to
baby.
engage the
You headed home?
P2 as they find out what it means to step up to the main stage.
I mean, just seeing
Yeah,
a
I'll
top
check
team
those
playing
ones.
like a well-oiled
Those get some
machine right now is FaZe doing everything right. I don't think they've ever experienced anything like this as a
This
team.
is a
Just spawning up and getting
ass
beat
kicking,
down. You're on a P2,
to say the
spawning
least.
in the back, and I mean, it's a foot race over towards P3. The Kicks doesn't even want to try to rotate on because honestly,
130. We're about to put Huntsman on.
you're not going to dodge the 100-point club, and well, you're not going to dodge the 50-point club either.
Double
At the
18.
moment, they're not even in the point here. Eventually, we'll be FaZe Vegas to get through. 10 seconds to go here. Rock Esports have been run into the ground. It has been a lesson that has been hard taught by FaZe Vegas, who have not allowed them to really breathe on this map at all, rather just dipping back and forth with a pistol to shut this one down. And down he goes. Rock Esports, welcome to the CDL. FaZe Vegas move forward in the group.
Clinical effort there.
Yeah,
on
I'm not
Sake,
arguing.
But you missed a portion of this series. Rock Esports
We're on a break on Charlie.
Domnex with the sniper, absolutely
They're already
lights
done in
out.
D.
So I think
Yeah, so we're gonna be
Rock
switching
going
over to the
there,
130
bit of a
times.
threat.
Everyone else
FaZe
is
just
done.
simply not that team. That was buttery smooth
Yeah, the 12
there
o'clock
on
match
the
is
Sake. And if you're an
So we'll
SMG
have-
player trying to figure out how to play this map, just
And we
pay
need to do
attention
our-
to 04's arrow on the mini
Need to
map
do our
from start to
predictions on the
finish.
130
Play
matches. I know we
flawlessly.
got one out
They
already.
pushed out every hill. They
on the,
rotated to every hill, and they won
Hunt-
every gunfight. Those 3 pillars of hardpoint. You don't get any of them.
Oh.
You don't get anything.
Booty to make sure he shows
What a
up.
quiet
Engage.
30 and 13 out of
That
Sim.
dude.
I didn't even notice that he was the main damage
That dude is-
dealer. Once again, just like clockwork,
definitely,
a comfortable machine.
Get a little more PR
Phase,
trained, but
I'll
yeah.
say like that, absolutely feasting.
I don't know that Hex-
49. If that's not the worst beatdown we've seen that this year, it would be number 2.
It is a crazy stat line, and it never really seemed like Rock Esports were
I think-
comfortable. I did say they
I think
both
Hex
having
is
trouble
okay
hitting
with
those rotations.
this.
let him be him.
Just let him be him. And I have seen him on stream where he's that line. Texas like, hey, whoa, whoa.
Yeah. I saw it. He did a vlog the other day, and something happened. Asked Hex to do something, and Hex was like, "Yeah, no." And then he asked Methods, and Methods said yes. He's like, "See, that's my boss." And you just see Hex go, "Boy, I signed your paycheck."
Yeah, it was on the. I think it was on one of their watch parties. It was on, and it was whenever Huntsman made the major, and could play Optic Texas. I think Swedish like, yeah, maybe Texas would throw us a bone, you know, in group play. And Hex was like, whoa, we don't talk about that.
That's what Methods brought it up. He goes, "Yeah, I don't know who I'm rooting for. Optic and Huntsman meet each other." Hex goes, "Yeah, you do." You want to
sitting on this couch, right?
You want to keep that contract. Pick the team that can win the big money.
It is 250 to 49, a beatdown on the Pro-Am.
Yeah, and Pro-Am indeed, a lot of action. We got 20 matches rolling through today, starting with 16 teams, and we are going to whittle them down at a rapid pace. Win 2, make it through to the bracket.
Yeah, it's going to be.
Your tournament is done.
I wonder which one they're going to be on.
We got to jump over to Alpha. It is going to be a lot of Call of Duty action today.
It might be on Alpha.
We're going to have to go for a run here.
Hopefully, I might have noise gates dialed in, because now I only see mine popping.
Yeah.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup this summer. Scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Well, yeah, you're further away from your problem. And you're almost equidistant now between these two. Yours is not picking me up, but mine is picking you up.
Energy drink of the CDL
So we might need to just get this closer to.
Play it, feel it, live it. JLab Gaming. Gear
Be
up
okay.
at jlab.gg.
Take it back a bit.
Okay, Huntsman's gonna be on Charlie.
As long as this doesn't stop picking me up.
Boston Breach, Paris.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at what we got on our 130 timelines. So we
got the 130 matches.
So we all.
Get ready to write these down.
Yep. I've already got it right here. So already hit on the Huntsman match. I did not write that down yet. I took 3-2 Koi.
We both took Toronto 3-2 to
take it to Huntsman for JB. I think this here, Miami Heretics and Carolina Royal Race.
Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. I like Carolina right now. I think they're doing some good shit. They do, and I'm not gonna.
Miami always plays good.
But Miami's also that team that
they could
get a pro team, or you could get their challenger version. Never know.
Yeah, I think I'm taking Carolina. I'm trying to decide. I think I almost want. I think it's gonna be a 3-2 Carolina. I'll give Miami the 2.
I don't know. Miami plays well. Ravens haven't really shown you anything to make them think they can overtake.
Miami?
Oh man, I'm gonna go 3-1.
Well, let's see. So, Search, you got to give it to Miami. You can't shut down Cooper with a. That's where your swing is. I think I'm gonna follow you on that. I think I like it 3-1. I think they sneak out a map, but I think Miami's been starting to get hot, and
Carolina has 2.
Yeah, but they're just a really good.
They barely lost 3-2 to FaZe.
True.
That's they played FaZe really close. That's why I'm like
I don't hate it.
At the end of, I'm looking at what they've done recently. So like, what is the team that's actually coming into this versus like their historic? If this is historically, I'm taking Miami, but I think I've liked the way Carolina's been playing very recently. I think they carry that momentum, is what I'm betting.
We got Steve's
P7 and P7.
gonna be a
First
strong
matchup.
Yeah.
For you on the calendar side.
Yeah, P7's the for 2, you said?
So they were number 2 coming in.
Right.
And took 1 from them. But they've been number 1.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
It's still LA.
It's LA. They've been.
And LA band. Y'all go.
I'll start it off. I've been making you guys go first. I think it's very fucking 3-1 LA.
That's where my gut's sitting at, is 3-1. I'll give the good team, because LA can be that team that, like,
I think P7 pulls off the overload. He set up the kid. LA comes back.
I was debating on 3-0 versus 3-1.
Well, I think I'm gonna take P.
What?
Ooh.
In how many maps?
That's
How many maps are you giving LA?
It can't be 5.
Don't.
LA, man, they're just so hit or miss.
I agree with that.
They're so up and down. You don't know what what Thieves team you're gonna get.
Yeah, but against the Challengers team.
Does Hydra or
But-
Scrap show up?
I get it. I get it. Just the title. It's a Challenger team. This is they're good.
Yeah, but LA, even at
They're
their
good.
worst, is still one of the better teams in the
I can
scene.
see if it doesn't go 5. I think. It is still
3-1
Thieves. I gotta
P7?
give some respect to Thieves. Might be 3.
3-2 P7.
Yeah, because I think if it goes to game 5 of Surge, I don't. How many times have you seen Thieves go game 5 in Surge and just?
Ooh, that's right. Oh no, that's former. Who do they?
Just tank. Dude, just.
Who do they have right now? Who is their roster? I haven't.
What do you think, Chad? Do you think I'm crazy for that? Do you think I'm crazy for taking P7 in game 5?
Do they have Real right now?
And I feel like I gotta give some respect to Thieves because it is.
Again,
Thieves.
they're still one of the best teams, even with the up and down play. Like, they still have, they're still a top 4, top 5 team in the pro scene, and they play that way against pro teams, up and down.
So they have Real, F. Dot, Mythics, and Harry.
Only name I know. But again, I also didn't think we
Yeah, if this is LA versus Miami, what are you betting?
And Real was on the team?
Miami right now.
I'd still take.
But it's
Thieves, man, they're just so hit or miss on me.
I agree. I just don't know
that I
if
can
it's
take
across an entire series. I
I
think
like
it's a
them.
map to map.
I do like them. I do like the team. I just don't think the. I think if P7 gets 2 and it goes into game 5, I don't think these. Well, I could be very wrong.
And the last one. Who's fast? Not even gonna put it on the. I'm not even gonna put it on my laptop. Paris Gentlemates. Oh. I mean, Paris Gentlemates not much better. That's the battle of who's the worst team.
Yeah, but Theo, probably. it almost feels like as bad as Paris has been, I just don't think I can give Boston a map, even against Paris. In one?
I don't know.
Paris has not been Paris.
Right, but this is still Boston we're talking about.
Oh.
No, you're not gonna do the crazy thing, are you?
I'm taking Paris Gentlemates. 3-1.
3-1. You're not Boston a map.
I'll give him a map.
Paradox, thank you for the follow.
I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb. not picking them on that. You want to switch that over to Charlie. Get the gentlemates going. They're still not on yet, but they have them on the B. We can also probably run the game.
Okay, you got a tablet for me?
Yes. We should.
Sorry, you said Bravo?
Charlie. Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Give me 1 second.
Group C is in Charlie.
Well, it should be, but it wasn't earlier. They weren't lined up. I made that comment. Yeah, they weren't lined up the way you would expect them to be. It should be that though, but because not every group had a 12 o'clock match. Which also, why wouldn't you do that? Why wouldn't you have every group have a 12 o'clock match, every group have a 3 o'clock? Like, it would just make more sense. But hey, we're using logic here. Yeah. So hopefully, those of y'all, any of y'all out there in the chat world, let us know how the audio sounds. If A, we're still echoey, but B, on the other side of it, I'm hoping that we're not. I didn't push it too far the other direction, and all of a sudden you don't hear us well. So let us know that you can actually hear us well, and hopefully the echo is maybe not gone, but better. That would be awesome. Browser? Pete, appreciate you. Heck yeah.
Alright, chat, my mama calls.
Oh, Mom.
Mama calls, I gotta answer the phone. Oh, she was just, worrying about tomorrow. But no, she could bring watermelon. Yeah. we love watermelon.
Mama, you can bring whatever you want.
We love watermelon. Watermelon is great.
That's enough.
So it's gonna be, just a peek ahead, we're not gonna do predictions yet. For what comes later. Optic in G2 so far is confirmed. FaZe and Riyadh is the other one that's confirmed. And then we also have the elim rounds of those two groups. Emit and Surge.
And that is the three.
Yeah.
Optic. So we'll run from this straight into Optic.
Yep. And the other one is Rock Cloud9. I spoilers. I think I'm picking challengers on both of those matchups.
On
the elimination round.
Oh,
yeah.
I don't know.
Emit Surge. Emit played better than I was expecting for being the 16 seed.
I might.
I mean that I probably shouldn't be.
I might take both challengers.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, you're saying taking both.
No, I'm taking.
Yeah.
That's what I said. I'm doing the crazy thing and taking the challengers in both of them. Certainly, I take Rock over Cloud9. I think that kind of goes without saying.
Yeah.
Which, again, I think there should 100% be soccer. Word I'm looking. Promotion and demotion rules.
Well, that's my thought now. If C9 comes in and loses to a challenger team
and just gets wiped,
do you think they just wipe that roster and start go grab another? I mean, they're
They
literally
ought to.
A challengers.
They ought to. Just pick up whoever wins and just sign them all.
Yeah, just drop all four.
Whoever places best out of all the challengers teams.
Just drop them all and then they become Rock.
Yeah.
Four-man team swap.
Yeah.
Or
I mean, they did it this season.
No, they dropped 3.
Oh, that's right. Who did they keep? No, TJ's is Surge.
I don't know.
I really hate that you can't, on the bracket image that we were just on, you can't just click on the team's name and get to their roster.
Yeah, no, it's a full new team. Encourage, Hyde, near Nezra, and Okus. Wordle. Yeah.
I have to still. Yeah, it's all right.
I'll run this one.
Oh, heck yeah.
Chicken wings in it.
In that case, you entertain them, and I'm gonna.
Good.
Skill is a.
Yeah. Let's see what we got going on. Things started. Oop. Yeah, this Boston Cloud Gentlemates is gonna be a joke. It's gonna be so. The thing is, and I was bringing it up earlier, Paris was elite beginning of the season. They took us down in Major 1. Did okay in Major 2, but really have been struggling in this split. They've got you got to get back to their old self. Envoy's not doing as much as he used to, and same thing with Ghosty. Ghosty's been having some stinkies lately. But if they ever get back on the same page they were on, it's definitely a scary team to have to face on LAN. Oh, really? Find them? When you get back, we're gonna run some Wordle.
Okay.
I'm keeping
It
it.
says 1:30, right?
Yeah, but that's.
Time?
Yeah.
It's quarter.
Yeah, they're probably getting.
I mean,
reset up.
I guess we could get it started.
Because yeah, I'm keeping it over here, and when we see it switch, we'll switch right back over. And having the extra. Nice to have.
Oh no. I saw the OBS go away, but that's because I'm the way Windows does things. Yeah.
Good.
Guess we're gonna do that. This way, wait.
Yeah, it's been nice to have Optic into Huntsman into Optic.
Yeah, that really helps.
And theoretically, we might have a Huntsman right after that if our predictions are wrong. I don't know when, because they would go. Yeah, they would go to the. If they win, they'd go to the 4:30 slot.
In the elimination.
Actually,
bracket?
either way, they're going to a 4:30 slot.
Okay.
They lose, they'll be 4:30 in the elimination bracket, and if they win, they'll be 4:30 in the qualifier.
Yeah. That Ravens Miami is gonna be a good match either way.
It's gonna be solid. No. Gonna be a real good one. We'll see. I mean, I honestly would rather Royal Ravens pull that off.
I think they're gonna. Like I said, I'm high on them after their performance. It was
Hell yeah. Whoa, no free advertising.
Yeah, come on, man. What are you doing? Yeah, the Ravens beat LA 3-2 in their last match. They 3-1 Cloud9, so you can maybe argue okay, but the 3-2 against FaZe was closer than even 3-2 makes it. They did lose 3-1 against Paris at the beginning of the split, so yeah. Oh. And Miami 3-2 Paris.
Queue us up some
Yeah.
Wordle. Knock out a game, then we'll take turns making our plates.
Yup.
You don't need to sit.
Alright. That's alright. You just move it. That would be all buttered.
But you like my crinolas?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Give me a word.
Always start with great.
Great?
Great.
Ooh.
Oh, already got 2 greens on the RE. OA. Yeah, I like it.
What? What? No. What? Of course you. What? As if there's a C.
Was gonna. Oh no, there's no A. I was gonna say creep.
There's no K.
What about
that matter?
Oh, there's no K either.
There's no A. Oh, CREE.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I thought I sniped it.
I was saying you did that on the toilet this morning. I know it.
Read. No. Hey, I got you there first because of you. All right.
Yeah, I know.
Spottle music. All right, who y'all start with again?
Oh,
Cody Johnson.
Oh yeah, that's right. Little Kojo. Okay, dude. We're
Okay, y'all gotta get this one. I'm out, but all right.
Male solo country USA.
Newer than 09. Oh,
Okay, newer than
close.
2018.
Less popular than Morgan Wallen. Yeah, so think very recent.
Let's say Zach Bryan.
It's gonna be that's popular.
Yeah, I mean, 73, a lot of guys are. Yeah, I
Tyler Children.
I don't think it's gonna be that.
Thinking it's like more.
I mean, it's in between 781
Yeah,
and 73, my guy. And all focus on the 2018.
Throw Zach Bryan in there. I don't think he.
I think all you're getting is popularity on this. Right?
Oh my!
Hey!
Something in the orange tells me we're not.
Give that to you.
I'll give you that. Hey, I thought I was with you on. I think he's been around long.
Yeah.
Hell
yeah. We'll save probably these next two for another.
Wow.
Yeah, that's
Not a
insane.
single match playing at all right now?
Insane.
Not a single one.
Nope.
that hard to
Well,
believe
the thing you also got to remember,
they're trying to fix some stuff.
Well, they might have. Everyone's got to come off the stage that they're playing on. The other team's on the stage. Do a ping check. I mean, there is a lot to. You don't just
have better
Now,
success.
somebody just moved their mouse onto the overlay on the stream that we're watching.
Oh, did they?
You see that little white dot at the bottom, right below?
Oh yeah, I
the
see
logo.
it. Yeah.
Somebody's mouse went right here and is hovering.
That's weird. They're probably doing the same thing I keep doing and refreshing to see if it's.
Well, they're the ones running it.
Oh, that's right. That's stupid. That was really dumb.
That was a good pull, though. Hey,
that was a good pull.
we all kind of wrote that off. Like, you're right. He's way older than that. No, he's actually been around less time, apparently. Still, I would have thought it would have been more than that.
I didn't think it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be like not somebody. I guess he is mainstream. He is mainstream.
Yeah, Zach Bryan. Yeah.
I mean, that is why I
Got that in 3 pulls and
That's
really
good.
2 guesses because the first one is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we finally got lucky and got country.
Yeah.
Yeah. We gone some random direction. Yeah. Good.
Yeah. White. No, silver. They look the same.
Took it like in whatever. Oh, you got it back? Nice.
Cloud9 Ravens are playing right now. Or did that match already happen? Oh, okay.
Cloud9 Ravens? Is that what you said? Or
Yeah.
the Cloud9 Ravens are in different groups.
I was looking highlights.
Okay, I was like, they're in different groups. I don't know what you're. That was the Cloud9 rock.
Put it up on stream right now. They're just kind of going through the 4 matches on.
Oh, if they've got actually something happening.
Yeah. Yeah, so right now they're just gonna show highlights and stuff from all the other matches that we didn't really watch. And I can pull up
the secondary P2 that was as well. Heritage go from getting flatlined to a near full 60, and they followed up.
I was like, are we on the only one that's not actually doing something? Yeah, there we go.
A fun thing, but that is the setup. Going in map number 2.
Yeah.
Player to watch might well and truly be Trace, as he was able to do whatever he wanted. If you are paying attention to that potential sniper battle, Exceed for his team did indeed have the hot hand.
Wow, we'll say still an awful lot to play
I didn't
for.
realize that when we were talking about it.
Oh yeah, I heard that. Yeah, no, that's a whole separate screen and stuff like that. So
away from both, but it's kind of an issue when you've got these two going forward. You say, yeah, hey, which one is going to make the bracket? And let's be honest, for pro teams, it's not just about making the bracket. Everybody wants to walk away with a W. Everybody believes
there is an app
to make a difference, to be the best here at the moment.
A separate app
That's
for
what we're
YouTube
looking for.
Studio.
Signs of dominance, signs that when the big teams come out to play.
Well, I don't know if you can see like your live dashboard.
So failing to make the bracket would be
I
nothing
had it
short of
last time I did it.
devastating. You're playing
I dumped him out because he was digging through the digging through the thing.
Fun thing. For a team like Carolina, who are officially on the
Like,
back foot,
the stream that you're currently on.
Watch them throughout this stage.
I thought I did it
make
last time.
improvements, sort of develop their roster, think things are going well, but very tough
that's
start.
not. Twitch you can, but YouTube you
need to
can't.
gas their teammate up, try to get fire back in the mix, but
you're looking at the sniper battle, there is absolutely no doubt in anybody's mind the lethal potential that Super brings. He has been the king of the snipe this year. I will say for a raid, it is absolutely going to be Carolina's sort of more comfortable pick. So we'll see if Super wants to be dishing out that, or the MPC, or the M15. He could be at either bomb site. His biggest threat he has in this game mode is he has every single tool available to him. It is not just the snipes. He's been able to do whatever he wants.
Well, this is sometimes referred to as
Hell
the great
yeah.
equalizer.
Little
Search and
snacky
destroy,
snack.
round by round, adjustment by adjustment. Every
already.
single break.
All right, here we
down
go.
to teams
Nothing
called
huntsman,
into
yeah.
reality.
Nope.
Adjustments will have to be made if things do not
This
go
would
your
be
way.
Miami.
With Super
and-
KD, you're already thinking Heretics might
Oh,
have an ace
well,
in the
right.
pocket.
Yeah, 85% for the opening duel win percentage as well. So Exceed has a very tough task
Wait,
ahead. And even on
they
a
already
game
played
plan
one.
front,
Yeah.
Super's not the guy you want to
It's
snipe
1-0
against. Well,
Miami.
no, indeed you do.
Okay.
Boomstick
That's
out,
what I
we're
thought.
taking it
Yeah,
to the A
we already
site.
played.
For
Yeah.
the moment, it'll
That's
be
what I thought. I was
Rancor, the lone
Yeah.
defender.
Yeah, no, they did.
Well, we're dodging nades that might blow
I was-
up the van.
Wonder why. Oh, do I
Maybe
not have
we're waiting
alpha
for
on here?
Heretics to be over
I probably don't have
aggressive,
alpha on
making a
here.
mistake. Carolina
don't.
right now, a little bit turtle up here for round one.
Slow and steady. There's no trophies onto this one. You don't want to overextend and let yourself out. But Exceed already looking for it.
Exceed, I
Rancor
get you're a
would have
good
seen the
sniper,
flash.
but you
He's gonna be
might want to
calling
watch
that
your
one out
head.
to his teammates. They're already
'Cause
taken
that's
down. There it
why.
is. Super
Called it.
opening duels. The sniper coming to four. And
Super's
the
just-
Royal
oh,
Ravens
and
have
2
already
for
got knocked
Super.
Down. Super again. Eventually taking
Oh.
a couple of bullets, but this has
Careful
been
there,
a
fire.
great opening duel for Miami Heretics.
I mean, what kind of angle did he just have there against Exceed? Probably showed him
Bree.
a pixel.
Bree's got to go big.
Rancor's given one comms,
He knows
and
he's
Super
there.
gets to clean everybody else up. Rancor right now fighting on the mini-map, but they're just trying to get their
Oh,
teammate an ace. Super finally
lost
falls, but the trades are good.
Almost had it.
Fire, last man standing for the 1v3.
And I'm not
Trying to
talking
cut it down as well,
McDonald's.
and both angles being done so. Miami Heretics take that first one off the back of Super.
And how nice that is as well. Yeah,
Yeah,
Rancor sees the flashlight, and he backs down, doesn't throw the nade, no more shoulder, just calms that to his teammates. Full trust in their ability to
Miami
take him
3-2.
down. and
3-1 Miami.
3-1
if you're trying to
Miami.
bounce
right?
Me
back
and him
after
both
that
have
map
3-1
one,
Miami.
That is
You
a
have 3.
tough way to start.
No, I have 3. No, I'm
We're talking about
3-2.
it here. There it is. Already waiting.
Oh,
for
I
Exceed
wrote
to get the
I
sniper
wrote
into place,
Miami.
but Super
Right.
knew the angle
Okay.
he wanted to
You should
hold.
just write it 2-3 instead of 3-2, so you know
Company
which
here, especially
the number
considering, you know, if a
corresponds to
sniper
the
is on
same
point on a
order
map
that
like
you
Raid,
put
you know
the.
that you'll be very careful about your lanes,
Make it easier
your
enough.
presence, and your shouldering.
That-
Push
already
over,
trying-
unfortunately watching over the B side. the rest of the
No,
team
no,
need
no,
to
no, I
control. This
picked
might be
Ravens.
aggressive.
I was trying to help him. They're up.
I know, but I have faith
Big
in
fight coming
Ravens.
down to 3 versus 3. They're now trying to take
Like I
the
said, I'd
control.
rather
Probably
see them-
misplaced, but I
Ball.
like the way they've
2
been
versus 3. Now on
playing.
the back foot, Miami Heretics are not confident.
Well, you know what?
And hey,
Actually,
you know, hey, listen. If there's anybody who's not gonna root for a Carolina team, it's probably me. Got
So-
reasons.
Super
the
just
winner of
trying
this
to
will
make
see
something
the winner
here.
of
They've got
Koi
two
and
players in
Hunt
good
Smith.
positions. This is a shooting gallery. Everybody with their guns up. Now comes the rotation. It's all timing here.
Yeah, and well, right now, Heretics going to have it a little bit quick to
Royal
the draw. I
Ravens
see
can-
Carolina now trying to reposition, but I don't think this bomb plan is quite fast enough.
Be a
Lurk should
good
spot this out.
matchup.
Yeah.
I don't think they. I don't think
Get away clean. That is the
Huntsman
question.
have a
That
chance.
bomb is down. He is away
Just because
clean.
Miami plays
Still
so
outnumbered.
weird.
But
Yeah.
are they outgunned? Lurks now to try and take this map control away. Exceed has already found Super, and well,
Yep.
this may be one of the
Still-
greatest flanks you're about to see. Rancor
Like we're gonna get a
around the
1-1
houses
map.
looking for a possibility of a 1 versus 3. I think he's been spotted as well. They're going to try and cut him down. Lurks goes for the first fight. He's going to be taken off as well. That bomb is going to be in.
Okay.
Rancor gets the first. Looking to slide through as well. He's shooting
Oh!
to the left.
Oh, he diffused it.
Oh, the pixels on enough.
Wow.
So close yet
Holy.
so far. The clutch potential
Like
absolutely
pixels
there, but
separated
nice
that.
diffuse spot. Doing the right things, nice and heads up, and only that ankle shown.
Is it good?
Honestly,
I gotta
think
be
maybe
careful with
Lurk's
that,
going
though.
for
I
that
just thought
reach
about it
out.
'cause-
Absolutely the right
Yeah.
call. Don't give him a moment to breathe. Rancor's wicked for that one, but ultimately
Oh
good
my
enough
God,
to get the
dude,
job
it-
done.
It's
Burns
because he had to
no
reload
reserve.
and unswap.
That is certainly around Carolina to win.
Up for a bullet, the round was lost. Now a bit of pressure coming through here. Well, Ravens are going to hit this hard.
And they're both in there.
Already Craig's in trouble.
Craig's is
Going
weak,
deep, tries to
though.
stay alive,
Yep.
but Fire grabs him before he can do. Lurk's going to take out Tiki. Has backup here. They are looking to try and take this one down with smokes and
Yo,
abundance as well. The Heretics trying to get into
On
position,
my
but able to
browser.
find one. Bringing back to 3 versus 3.
picked from the middle of the map, and now you're a little
3-3,
bit squirrely.
and I don't know if they know they're all
Getting this
behind them.
bomb down,
Oh,
and his
and
number
they do
8
now.
Praise with the bomb, thinking about the wrap. I think Heretics may be thinking about the same thing potentially.
Round and round we
Now
go.
Praise is gonna have to check every
We can
single
go ahead and
corner,
swap.
worried about
Oh
a
no,
pinch,
we've
and
got
this is
maps.
so much time that Heretics
We've got
gonna start to
maps
solve this puzzle.
for Huntsman. Let's see here.
Please take this one back. The Ravens are waiting. The call has been made to go.
Yeah,
back
no,
to
we're
it. They're
good.
going to push all the way through the spawn.
I thought they showed it. I thought they were
There they
loading
go,
in.
A or B. At the moment, they're going to check out the A side. They have not called this correctly. The Ravens will have an opportunity to plant.
And we're planning for bedroom, but that's exactly where Metals is coming from.
There we go. Opportunity. Rencor sees one. Only puts a couple of bullets into it. They already get the blood out of the first one. Super managed to get the trade back into this one. Now down to it as well. But now Rencor finds himself in a 1 versus 2. To clutch
Me too.
again. He has to even
He knows one's swimming.
being shot here.
Up
They just
window,
don't have the opportunity. And Ravens pull that one out of the bag.
Yeah, typical to Exceed. I mean, Exceed on point in map number 1, and he was on point in that round as well. Briefly had the sniper against Super. Met his demise early on in the first round, while M15 now out and about. And
I know I was
the key
ridiculous.
gunfight he wanted to out was Metals
Slamming
there
something.
on the pinch.
Taking wings.
Once Exceed wins that in the post plant, you're feeling a lot more comfortable. Rancor made you work, made you sweat, but that's why you're by the pool and stay nice and relaxed.
Just 24 health there for Lurks to get out of it as well. And for Rencor, it's just frustrating, right? You know that you've managed to get the hits on sometimes. Maybe one more bullet would have made a difference in 2 rounds now. But here it comes. Super already gets pulled apart there just a little bit. Was hoping for that first blood.
I love that respect, too. Nobody throws a shoulder. Nobody re-challenges. The sniper's mid. Nobody peeks. Stay alive.
That has opened up for them here. Drake's looking to get this one down. There's a bit of a split coming in from the Miami Heretics. They have mid-control. They have this in depth here for the Ravens. They've got numbers out. Drake's already finds one. Down to a 3 versus 3. The Ravens trying to get into position to take control of this site as best as they can.
We're taking routes, too. Exceed going all the way through pool steps.
Next could
Lurks
be
has
big.
cleared out everything. We're right now chasing ghosts.
Seed not going to win that gunfight either.
Not when he
For the
does
Ravens,
that.
they're probably wondering where on earth the Heretics went to as they sort of melted into the
3-1.
map here. And Fire finds himself with 16 seconds to go, completely outnumbered. And hey, sometimes giving up the bomb site is not a great idea. But for the Miami Heretics, they went, hey, we're really good at hide and seek. Come get us.
It's just smarter, right? Like, you know they're going to have to come hunt you down. You give up all that pressure, retreat to your spawn. And I mean, we saw the perspective from Lurks very briefly
Super with that
before the
pistol is
swap.
just
You're
like
chasing ghosts, too many corners. And, of course, the lethality of
Ridiculous.
Super has been ringing out from the CDL. Nobody chows. That is just open, very clear. Okay, we got mid-control. We can plant safely on the A site. The strat site now, at least in that round, working out perfectly for the Heretics.
Another reason why the Ravens had to chase them down, right? They knew that sniper was going to be in place somewhere. They were worried about it. Again, more mid-control coming in here for the Ravens. Might even go for this one after the Ravens. Not seen anybody yet. There's 3 stacking here for them as well. The Heretics have got a sniper into it as well. Everybody throwing shoulders to this one. Fire's going to be calling this one out, saying, what on earth is going on? But that smoke goes down, and somehow the Heretics find 2.
Oh. Pistol swapped on him.
Heretics stack the middle of it and make the play with the smoke to get the kills. How on earth did they walk into that firestorm and come out with it?
Yeah, you see him laughing a little bit too. That is an absolutely brutal way to win. That is the ultimate, hey, we're better than you. If you want to be in mid, we'll get it weird with the smokes. And then they just have the extra gunfights. We watched Craze there, I think, or whoever had the bomb for Carolina. A little bit scared, trying to get out of Dodge, be safe, but leaving your teammate out to dry. Heretics on point there, and I think the guy that was playing Tiki as well wins the key gunfight. So Heretics, once again, strategically, absolutely on point.
Oh, that was 6.5 seconds from the first kill to the last kill as everybody headed into the Crucible to try to get their pound of flesh. And now you can see, again, Heretics trying to take a bit of map control away here. They do not have mid-map control. This makes us a little bit more of a dangerous opportunity to push.
By the way, the hot honey. It does say. It took me a second to figure that out.
Could have got killed, could have got a kill. Neither actually happened 4v4.
Well, that is now a missed opportunity and a sniper that continues to be supreme
So,
from Super. So,
Matt,
could have had the first one. Instead, you're going to get picked apart in this
Scar,
round.
gridlock,
As long as you don't give him
in,
flat.
gridlock.
There's the reach out as well. Man, Heretics doing so good in the map control here.
I
I was worried about the lack of
I want a
map
plaza.
control from them.
I mean, I'll take
they
a
managed to affect
earlier
that
win
pressure.
from Huntsman,
The
but
Ravens
Right.
are not able to react to
I'd love to see a
Game
plaza.
5,
one-man
Huntsman.
lockdown of some of these sight lines.
Did we all take that?
Super. He's causing the
Yeah, we all
Ravens to
took it.
react, and that
I
is
went
making
3-2.
them play Heretics.
Oh, did I
game.
take Koi?
Yeah,
I did take Koi.
Exceed
Yeah.
wanted to
I did
play
take Koi.
the game with the Heretics.
The only
and
one
he
to
just
win.
got the
Yep.
bitter end of the sniper. 2 rounds in now. And for Craze, he just had to thread that needle for the first blood, but a very small window, difficult to get it through, and now in a tough spot, you are down 4-2.
Look, Cam.
Fuck Cam.
Again, another stack here from my Heretics going into
He was
this
digging
map.
in there, so I just
Control
dumped
as
him
they
out.
looked
Good
towards B.
dog.
Nobody's going to be here. For the Ravens, though, full control. Laundry bomb coming down. This is their best opportunity yet.
It's the absolute classic. We clear out laundry, get the back spawns.
Oh,
plant to
I'll
forward.
have it back on.
Now for Carolina, everybody turtled up on that side.
There you go.
Rancor staring them all down.
Waiting for reinforcements. Reinforcements has arrived in the form of Super. They want to try and make a kill here, cause chaos in the Ravens camp, but they are double
we're
stacked here around this corner. Rancor not going to be able to get away with that shoulder. And already this time is burning away. This is all Royal Ravens to lose now. Drake's going to try and go through. Here comes the blitz. Already knows who one's going forward at the same time.
Oh.
That gunfight. And as they look
Oh,
to the rest
Super,
of the
why'd you
players, the
shoot?
Ravens just run away. That gunfight
Why
was
did you
crazy. It was
shoot?
not good enough though, and the Ravens
He's already
hold
around the
firm.
wall.
Exactly what they need. Beautiful strat. The site's open. Plan for back laundry. Get everybody there. We're also, in the long term, preparing for Paris. We got the
Either.
Eiffel Tower setup rolling through, and you saw Rancor. There are 2 small shoulders, but just enough for them to gun him down. Carolina with the ever important
I haven't
offensive
had
round.
them in forever.
Delt's a little bit too meaty. Gets cut down before that shoulder can disappear around the wall.
Every other order wings.
Ravens' adaptation there was perfect.
Or whatever,
A
just because
flawless call, really, to
by the
take
time they
control of
get there.
laundry and just get it done.
I haven't had them
hesitation.
since.
Push again out
Maybe
towards
it was
Super against 3.
Oh,
but
Exceed
does
got
win
him
the
on
snipe
that
fight.
one.
Taking their ace out of this game.
I respect that from McSeed, man. If I'm 0 for 2 in that category, I'm not pulling it back out, but now he's giving his team the advantage.
Rancor picked up the sniper.
Problem the Heretics are going to
He's a
have
pretty good
is
sniper too.
how do they
I mean,
play
nowhere
this? They
near
know
like.
They don't have map control. They don't have the numbers
Did he
anymore.
see his shoulder? He did.
Fires there as Drake
Fine run.
tries to get a cheat kill.
Oh.
but Metals finds fire. Back down to a 3 versus 3.
Like well clear of it when he actually fell over though.
Oh, and that
no!
is
R-bomb on
unlucky, brother. The van from the start of the round finally explodes, and I mean, hey, now man advantage for Heretics.
Van is the paid actor.
Oh yeah, we're good. Swapping it over.
This minimap here, this is a little bit chaotic for them.
All right,
They don't
chat,
quite
we gotta-
one, and he does.
We're gonna switch up over to the
Nobody
Huntsman.
in a position to trade
Actually,
either, and this
really
has
wanna
gone
watch
so
that
bad.
On Bravo? Harley.
Harley. I just read.
You'll hold the spawns towards
All
B2.
right,
Yeah, you
here
can
we
see what
go.
Huntsman are prioritizing
All right.
here. Going to send Renegade along rooftops to try and sniff out Joe
Up
Deceives.
and
Misses
have a
him,
little
could
lead
be a
change.
problem later on,
Renegade
but does well to catch
taking
kills
out his
coming
old
out.
team.
So again, taking away the rotations from Koi, a huge thing here. What they built this map around. And right now, Renegade doing enough damage, and that kill there will confirm. Huntsman will get the hold into P2.
That's a great job. Toronto Koi doing such a great job of trying to fly on into that P2, but
Oh, yeah.
Huntsman, they're not letting it
Renegade's
happen. Renegade,
playing
he's
good.
just chilling over here by server. You can't manage to get him on up, but the spawns do
Renegade's
flip.
good.
Toronto Koi, you're going to get
Come
really
on,
close
Johnny.
spots here. Johnny at 15 in hand. Can you
Oh.
find some of these picks? It's
Uh-oh.
taxing nades up over the railing. You almost line up
stun got him.
insight, but you're going to be able to start to put this into a pinstripe kill feed. Toronto Koi.
Frack.
This is where it starts to get
Former
mixy.
pro.
The Huntsman, third P1, a little bit of P2. They're going to contain the lead for now.
Vishal, Koi now with that hold on P2. Spawn comes through on the back line. Brax actually come in. So while Joe Deceives does great work out the front, well, never mind. It's red. Kleenex. All 4 dead.
Gotta
You
rotate.
are Huntsman now on that rotation over as well. And the thing is, actually, Huntsman will get that P2 spawn at the most inopportune time. P3 looks to be locked down. Joe Deceives got all the work to do. Does find 2, so we'll hand his boys the numbers advantage.
And you're still spawning back P2 here, man. P3 comes online. Toronto Koi do such a great job of just putting you back there, not letting you move on forward. Nade up over the top, though, from Brax. We'll try
Good
and
nade
open
from
this one
Phil.
on up, but you are just starting to bang on through. Joe Deceives, it's a nade, it's a kill onto Swooty.
Okay, 2-piece
But
Johnny.
Johnny's going to be able to answer back with a nice little 2 of his own. Rip you off the heady. Start to work this cobble side.
Yeah, we talked about Johnny and how much he could bring to this roster. 10 and 5 to start this one off, so part of the fact that Huntsman are very much so in this matchup. That spawn
No
coming
reason,
through
they
for
just
Johnny.
know my name.
He's
Yeah,
going to
they
Dojo
just didn't know me.
side. You just nearly read
like,
it
oh, yeah,
actually for
Johnny.
Joe Deceives, who did great work around the previous hill. Ooh. NPC now changed over to flexing as we've seen him do all year long, but cut down. And at some point, Huntsman here are going to have to begin to prioritize that
Swooty.
rotation. Joe Deceives
Come on,
already on it.
Swooty.
Again, this is where they've been so good this year.
You get those close spawns onto the
Good
P3,
catch.
you go ahead, you hit old, you keep it a little bit mixy, and
Set up
already
anew,
Joey D is on
and,
the
yeah,
run
we try to push him
on
out.
over to P4. Like you mentioned, the only problem is, look who's here. This is his home. He did so good
You know,
on that
that's
first
fine.
set of rotations. Renegade, he is here. He's going to try and cut you on down, and it looks like you're going to gain a little bit of purchase here. Brack on this back heady side. Trophy system will stop you from getting moved for now. Guns up. You're going to be able to find one. Trades are there. You're getting the close spawns if you are the Huntsman, and you're keeping this one mixy.
Certainly are. Brack does very well, by the way. Kill
waiting
through
to go
middle
ahead.
just means you can funnel the front. Johnny does enough damage to soften the target. Unfortunately, his Renegade attempts to trade. He's going to be played out. Bragg doesn't get anything.
That's the wrong way.
Reared like a book. So Toronto Koi will break with about 30 seconds left on this one to try and reestablish that lead.
Koi doing a great job. Just even though they maybe lose that rotation, lose a couple of fights, they're going to cut their way back on into it. And I think we're starting to see Koi wake on up here, maybe not letting the disrespect come on through. It's another 4 dead as it comes on in. Huntsman have to stabilize here on the next set.
Yeah, Johnny with one of the more interesting plays to try and set himself up for P1, but obviously Huntsman are going to prioritize the southern side, take Dojo over completely, and are actually going to clear Insight out of P2. So a lot of work now just to try and push Toronto Koi in that little cone in front of them, straight through the front doors, line them up, cut them down.
I like where Renegade's playing right now. Put that top plat side, force their attention there. Let your teammates flood on in through the mid. It'll give you a lot of control here as you start to make your way on through. Second set of rotations, P1, it's going to pop. Huntsman, you're only down.
I was expecting a saucier wing.
Get the back off here, just to prioritize
That's interesting.
those P2 spawns. If you are Brack, Renegade
just
holding
not nearly
that
as
cut out, just keeping an eye. No
hot
rotation
or
through
as
Dojo.
honey as I was
support
expecting.
Mid, should I need to?
I think.
Or you can take one last hit of this, want to punch through and straight in through couches for P2.
P1 here on this second set. A little bit, maybe more in the favor of Huntsman, but that's a tilted 2x2 fly out of the top. And you're already starting to see the wrap come on in. Kleenex, he wants those P2 spawns.
There's going to be the thorn in the side here, not allow Huntsman the setup. They will brave. Oh, doesn't get the first though, makes a bit of a mess of it, and as such, doesn't get the second. Johnny's there. Joe Deceives arrives in time for trades. So Koi with the hill and the spawns incredibly close, basically on top of the hill. Huntsman flipped out. It's all onto Swooty in the back line.
He's got to be able to find this kill, but through the front, Renegade does a good job to at least find Joe Deceives. Keeps in the back. Swooty will finally pop on up. He's going to be good for one and finds a nade onto Insight as well. But Kleenex is going to be there. It's a full fly through the front here. The Huntsmen, they're going to work together. Teamwork makes the dream work indeed. As they're keeping this one on in. Final 30 seconds of this P2 spawn. Kip's not able to hold it on through, but you managed to keep hold in the back. Toronto Koi here on this P2 do a great job. They're going to hold the line. You got to start to turn your eyes towards P3.
Yeah, Koi will grow out their lead through this P2, and well, not as much as they would have immediately predicted. Swooty, in fact, the previous play, showing that you actually kept this far closer and a lot more neutral than it would have been. But Koi have that rotation under lock as well, so the hit from Huntsman is the exact thing that we didn't want to see. You got to keep that up, rotating early, stop Koi getting a setup in place because they're very difficult to break down on this map.
Yeah, Joe Deceives and Kleenex are already going to be tip of the spear here as you see the Huntsman start to move their way on in the back.
Shoot, they can do well.
A couple of trades are there. You managed to find it. That's 3 dead from Toronto Koi, and the flip spawns will come on through. It's just Insight. You have some help from Kleenex on flat, and that is going to be a huge play to be able to make. But for the Huntsman, this is a close spawns. They come on in. Renegade from deep. He cuts down Kleenex, and you're just backfilling this on in. Huntsman on this P3, they do a great job of breaking the setup and also holding the time.
They're going to make themselves just
we got to break up our own
Great patience out of the challenger team. And as Koi looked for entries, free picks essentially, they were handed nothing, so they've had to gamble on just breaking the hill from the front. Huntsman backed them away. Koi are going to do exactly what they love, and that is send all 4 bodies onto New. Renegade reads this pressure, he's got a lot to deal with.
This could be huge information. Unfortunately, Kips is just too quick on the gun. NPC in hand, but you got Swooty on the mid side. He finds one. Can you manage to find the final few bullets on the inside?
Being annoying. What a shot.
You're shooting at your own teammate. Right off the heady. That's for damn sure. And it's just all of the Huntsmen from this inside. They have to be able to pierce on through, but no opportunity through servers as well. Toronto Koi, they make the rotation. They're going to be able to hold.
Yeah, for all the previous
Johnny
patience
just
that
needs to
we
be
recorded
annoying.
from the Huntsman, that was a little bit over
Yes,
aggressive.
that's
Needs to just slow that down, let the boys arrive from the other side, set up that pinch play. But you will now attempt your own hit through the front.
He died.
Koi with the 4, now going to be able to push up, get defensive
And now
line
they spawn.
in place. Still 30 seconds left to hit this. Huntsman, it's whether they weigh up how much they want to invest into this hill or just set
They're
themselves
all
up to control for
separate,
P1.
though.
Look at Insight, though.
As
He's
soon as
trying
they
to be a
spawn,
little
they
bit
just-
lurky in the back here, and Joey D, he's going to do what he does best. Jump from the shadows, make it
two
on
middle,
in. He
one
kicks
outer,
on
and one
that
outer.
outside. You're finding the kills. Toronto Koi, they're doing such a great job of letting these go their way. But as we get ready for these next set of hills, you have to be able to hold the line. Kips is shooting. He's hitting the bullets. Brack, Swooty dropped. Kleenex from the mid.
Reminding everybody why he was the boy scooped from the Huntsman into the Call of Duty League. The bodies will start to swarm P1 now. But Kleenex, he's going to get squeezed up with the NPC. The trades are there. The boys are covering up over the top. This crossfire. Johnny will find one with the help of Renegade, but it's going to be Koi in control of the hill now over that 200-point marker.
Third set of rotations. P1 has been quiet through the first and second. Not going to be the case here on the third. Koi, if they hold the entire thing, they could end it here. But more importantly, I think they need to push on through, set themselves up for that P2 side. Huntsman, you have to get on into this P1. You cannot let them get all this time.
Huntsman have invested 2 bodies on the south. The problem is they don't reach Joe Deceives, so they get
Just
picked apart.
piecing
Now 4
them.
more dead. Koi, Insights, found 8 in a row to recover from his slow start. You will still have those P2 spawns if you're Huntsman, but Koi have all this pressure, and Huntsman have to go again.
You have to send bodies at this point right now. You cannot let them just sit here and soak. The problem is as you are trying so desperately to hit the P1, you are just getting backed on down. So you're going to make the call. You say, hey, we've burned enough time. We have to turn our attention towards P2. It's Swooty with a big 3 to give you what you need. The problem is that you don't have the spawns, and Kleenex is still pushing through couches.
Yeah, you're going to need a moment of magic here. If you're the Huntsman and you won't get it, Kleenex with 2. You've got the numbers advantage. Surely you swarm and break this now.
Gibbs through the
this is over.
stair side. Can he manage to find him? It doesn't matter because Joey D finds 2. Gibbs, he'll almost find 2 of his own. Joey D gets the third that he needs. Toronto Koi will take the first hard point that is there. But it was not as easy as I think they maybe hoped it was.
No, I think it threatened to be a very interesting map in the end, but I think that you run out of steam a little bit when playing for those fundamentals if you're the Huntsman. I think that if you want to win again, you prioritize so much of the rotational win percent here, you lock down those setups early, and ensure that you get a very strong pushed out defensive.
This is a situation that Boston loses.
They were happy to contest that. Okay, you're going to hold that scrap time, we're going to back ourselves
If
off.
anybody can lose this, it's Boston.
Throughout the middle portion of those second rotations, and they never recovered them at all, of course, by the third, because, well, we basically didn't see a third.
Yeah, I mean, I got to give some credit to the Huntsman there. I think what we're now realizing that this is not going to be as easy as Toronto Koi maybe thought. All right, you're able to come on through. You're able to at least, basically do those full 2 sets, man. I mean, Huntsman were right on into it. It wasn't until the very end, it was basically the P3 into the P4 in the second set of rotations that Toronto Koi, like you mentioned, it's the fundamentals that they go ahead, they stick to. They say, wait, let's just get our game plan. We're going to be the ones to make the rotation. We're going to hold the line. We're not going to go ahead and get broken open, because if you think about it, what kept Huntsman in the game, it was those heroics coming out from Swooty, from Renegade, to be able to kind of find those kills, open up those points, and let them soak on in.
No, agreed. There's some great plays from individual players there. Plenty of moments that Huntsman can build on. Reminder, they're the underdog team here, and this is a map that Koi don't mind to play on. And the thing is, you did a lot of the great work early. If you're Major Maniac in the bag, you're the coaching team, you're thinking, boys, we did everything that we said we were going to do coming into this throughout the first half of that map. Unfortunately, we just let it go. It almost ran out of steam sort of situation. But there's proof there that they can contest. And so when we look ahead to this S&D, it's a case of, again, play around what it is that you think you're going to be strong at here. Now, for Koi, they're very good on the offense. This is where they tend to bread and butter den S&D. So it's a case of, all right, well, have you done your studying, your homework, and made sure you figured out ways to shut that down? Again, you get off to a strong start, everything that happened in map 1 disappears very quickly, and you focus on only the momentum you're building inside.
Yeah, I mean, I think if you are the Huntsman, you're not, I mean, obviously you're probably pretty heartbroken you lost map number 1, but it's not like you got turbo slammed, right?
Not like
at least there, right?
But
You kept it competitive, and you have to have your head held high. And the other thing that we didn't get a chance to talk about, everybody on the Huntsman is a storied competitor. They've been here, minus Swooty, basically, but I think that guy's got enough delusional confidence that he's just like, whatever, right? But when you're looking at players like Renegade, Johnny, and Brack, who they've been on the main stage, they've been underneath the lights, they've been here in this situation, they're going to shake it off, they're going to give Swooty some love and say, yeah, hey, all right, whatever, GG, go next. We got an S&D to win here. So when you get ready to load on into Den, like I said earlier, I'm really looking at the snipes to come on out from the Huntsman, especially on a map like this. I think it is a really strong opportunity for them to get some rounds.
Well, in that game, right in the very beginning, when you just opened it up and showed it all full, was like, hey, you guys take pictures of it closed, because there's only like a handful in there.
He's often going to hold out to lock down either Den side or through the middle. I'd argue that if he can hold the middle with the backup of an SMG
like
player, in case he gets pushed down, it's a case of, okay, well, that gives you a lot of movement room if you're the Huntsman. You can transition bomb very quickly or set up very quickly. So he could come into great effect. And we've talked a lot about Swooty in particular. He's had a lot of comments over the years. You're here for content. You're here for, you know, this, that, that, whatever. You know, he's not always complimentary about Swooty, but he held very well inside that map. One was a part of why Huntsmen were incredibly contested. You never know what they could do here. You get your first bloods, S&D becomes a very easy game.
It does. I mean, and I think for me, when I'm looking at these respawn modes, we kind of were talking about, like, obviously, you know, a respawn has to go your way at some point. And I think that first hard point is enough for me to say, hey, this isn't a guarantee for Toronto Koi on either map 1 or map 4, right? And just seeing how well they were, I mean, map 3 could be a little bit of a coin flip, talking about, of course, Overload on the Scar that we have coming up after this Den. So a lot of opportunity here, but it all has to start on the Den search and destroy. Man, I mean, I think it's going to be very, very interesting to see what are some of the breakoffs or some of the strategies that the Huntsmen have brought into this. I wonder, have they scrimmed maybe Optic Texas in some search and destroy, just to kind of work on some of these timings and see, can we get away with some of this game plan against the CDL caliber team?
Yeah, and that's partially what it is. It's the intensity at which these teams play. They punish any mistake at the top level. They're also very quick to react to information or anything that unfolds in front of them, essentially. If Huntsmen are going to find a way through this, you have to shut down. Joe Deceives has been lights out in S&D through this stage. It will be a 1-2-1 split for both teams.
Search is off.
Slightly overloaded on the A side if you are Koi, and the bomb's on its own if you are Huntsman. So I'm glad to see a reposition there to get that some support.
I don't know how much I love Renegade being the point man, bomb in hand, but it's going to work. They're able to find Kips. You see the arrows start to turn from Koi. Can they backfill this? But I think you're so worried about this front hit side. You're not ready for the push in the back. Thankfully, Trades will come on through. You have to play through this backside. Insight, he's going to stop a little bit of the push. 2v2.
I'll clean that up right now.
Huntsman looked to gain control of the bomb site. It's a full wrap. Bomb is down, literally on top of A. But
he was
not going to see each other. It's a little bit of a flip
his
map.
entire body in the basket.
Is this some fast movements here? Clean X. Nice, there's one. Swooty, inside finds Brack. Really good stabilizing round from Toronto Koi.
Yeah, I think Huntsmen are going to regret not scooping that bomb there.
Yes.
They could have rotated it over to B. There's a lot of different things you can make work. The thing is, as soon as you're coming back for it, the timing's been given up. I guess you don't have the information on whether or not that ball's currently being watched, so potentially empty pockets. But yeah, Huntsmen started pretty well. Unfortunately, you're not going to close it out despite the first blood advantage.
They forgot the #1 rule of S&D, man. You got to put that rock down. Shout out Embos.
Okay. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
You got to get that rock down, baby.
Now Toronto Koi in the offense. And again, this is where they've been so strong through the season. So what do Koi have cooked up for them? Well, you're going to need more than just Swooty.
Ooh.
With the sniper in hand at Dojo's side. He's going to be back down as the smoke leaves him with very little information. But the rotation's coming through. The one thing they're going to miss here is Kleenex. He's playing through roofs by himself. Could set up as pinch play. Brack's a lot of work to do through middle just to control the cut and any sort of hit through broken P1.
I like this positioning from Brack. You see that smoke come out. You think, hey, well, this might be a B hit. Brack's in a solid position from that statue side to look on over at Platt. He'll at least be able to see the cross, and well, I don't know if Kips has managed to see Brack here in the mid. You haven't. Meanwhile, the other side of the map, Johnny's gonna be able to bring down Insight.
Down,
Trades are there. It'll leave Kleenex into the 1v2. Can he make it happen? Huntsman,
together.
You gotta play together here, and that's exactly what the strategy is gonna be. You find one, you're not gonna give a series of 1v1.
That's a round win.
Round number 2.
Yeah, right thing in the end there, and as well, patience from the start. Swooty backs it down, doesn't try and force the situation, and it allows your boys to just hold and wait. Play defense correctly, and once you get the numbers advantage, body system. Fine trades. Brack closing that round out. The defenses will stand firm.
Oh, that's right.
1-1. Both first bloods at the minute are in the pocket of Huntsman. This is the best chance they'll have.
Eric Boom
of
and
taking
Diamond
Search and
Con.
Destroy off this map too.
That's why they're good, man.
So doing all the right things thus far.
You want some wings? You can have some of mine.
It's the change up in the hits. Again, 2
some wings.
through the middle.
There's,
Ball
Luciano
on his
Rub
own
and then,
through that north side. And he's
Oh, it's on you.
Swooty, but Insight finds him.
That's a good pick there.
Probably.
Johnny's going to be able to answer on
No,
back,
I
though, so you won't really be able to take man
What
advantage.
they said. I haven't tried
But
it.
it's still that sniper in the mid. It's the information you want.
They loaded
A
down.
little bit of
They
an
loaded
idea
down.
that there's a lot of players here, but Johnny Knight's been able to slip underneath, and that's until Joe Deceive's going to be able to find him. You have Renegade and Brack. They've played together. Bomb will get planted at A finally, so maybe learning from that round number 1. But you're in a 2v3 this
Especially when
time.
they stun you.
What was that?
Still going to be tough. Renegade. Attacks and nades up over the top.
Get out of there.
You get
Oh, good read!
Turn around.
Renegade.
Brack's going to help you. Puts you into the 1v1.
1v1.
20
Insight
seconds on the clock.
Renegade.
Renegade,
read,
he's been
though.
in these high-pressure situations before, but this is a different scenario now. Pistol in
Oh.
for Insight, and he's going to back
no,
away. And
he's
he's
coming
saying,
back, he's
hey,
coming back.
you better
Oh,
check
no,
this.
he did it.
If not, you're going to look pretty dumb.
Oh!
Renegade finds the timing. Going to be
No, he got it off.
Oh, wait. Oh, he actually gets it.
The defusal comes through.
Oh, my
so-
God.
Yeah, Insight makes an
I thought
incredible
he had
play
it.
there.
He
Backs
couldn't have been.
Renegade down, instantly hops the bomb, reads
But I
the
really
time
wanna
to
say I can't
perfection.
say
And despite Renegade starting 5 and 2,
could've
you're
been
gonna
a-
watch that round slip through your fingers. You thought you pulled off
Second
the
away.
2v3.
Yeah.
Great stuff out of Insight. A lot of comments about his performances
Wow.
this year, but that's a big round nice and early.
I mean, that's just a veteran play from Insight, right? That's just I'm going to hop this bomb. Here, I'm going to make you check it. But it's already some fast hits on over towards this B side. It's been pretty lackadaisical through these first couple of rounds, but you're now already starting to see some of these hits. Nade from Insight will be able to bring down Johnny, and with that information, it's a fast wrap day.
You've seen nothing if you are the Huntsman. Renegade starts to back off through Dojo now reading this, but by the time you get there, Bomb will be down with all 4 players up and pushed out. Swooty's considering making a wrap back through couch, but no, backs off. You can hit this together as a 3, maybe 1 in through small.
Fortunately, Nade up over the top. It's just a little bit too well timed, and Swooty with a sniper won't manage to find a purchase with it there. Toronto Koi, fantastic, clinical round out of them. You get that early pick. You just watch as the immediate, every arrow turns.
That's what I was about to say.
You
Yeah,
fly to the other side of the map. You get the bomb down. Saying, good luck trying to retake this.
yeah 25th.
Clinical from Koi. They've had 2 first bloods, won both of those rounds, have played very much so around that advantage. For Huntsman, you're probably looking back at
Abby's
the fact that you end up with that defusal coming through, but also round 1. You get the first blood, but then give up a few lives. Otherwise, this could easily be a 3-1 in favor of the Huntsman right now. They're certainly not out of this. Swooty, though, on a donut. He's not been very present.
Yep.
He needs to get this sniper working, get his team a couple more of those first bloods. Won't see the player Dojo.
Can see a little bit of a battle here. Trophy System's going to block what I assume is maybe a nade coming on through. Insight, I think he maybe reads this. He's going to go ahead. He's going to back on up. But this could be the exact timing that you're looking for. You've garnered a lot of the attention. It allows Joe Deceives to slip in through the back as Brack will be dropped. So even though Huntsmen have control of the B bomb site, you're still trying to keep your head on a swivel because you're getting pinched from both sides. Kleenex, he starts to shoot on the back. Insight, he'll be able to kind of scope on up, find Johnny. 2v3 yet again here. Well, make it a 1v3. It's Renegade with Bomb. And unfortunately, it is Renegade with Bomb dying in mid.
It will be, and Koi just doing a wonderful job of prodding and poking there. As soon as they get that flank player in, they don't rush it, they don't force the situation. Like, okay, you can take one of ours, but we're just going to keep chipping away because we have this numbers advantage. Make it incredibly simple. Props to Joe Deceives on that flank. Gets 1, backs off, ensures that everyone's looking for him. Rock never goes down. The opposite side, it was Insight initially with the sniper. Reads that there's multiple players. He could be overwhelmed. What does he do? Slows it down. Lets that pinch initially come through. Some veteran work out of this Koi
It's
lineup.
still not looking good
I
for
feel like it's a trophy, right?
3-2.
It's basically
I
getting
mean,
confirmation there's a trophy
you
there.
wanted to
So you're
give
not
him
throwing a
2.
trophy down here if you're not trying to make a play. So, like you said, good veteran Insight that's there. Swooty, still, it's another smoke. It's going to cut off that line of sight. Not really anything there. Shoulder getting thrown. You'll miss the first shot. And it's just Swooty on an island over here at B, and I'm watching the Huntsmen. You need to start to see a little bit more movement if you want to try and bring this S&D back in your favor. Unfortunately, it's just not going to be the case, as Toronto Koi is just reading every single move you're trying to make.
Phoenix and Insider.
This is not pretty if you are the Huntsman right now, and well, everyone knows that Swooty has a sniper who does get at least 1 kill onto the board.
All right.
Feels like Koi have done their homework, man.
Yeah.
Smokes out in the right places to shut down Swooty Dojo's side. They know that a second body is going to support Swooty through the middle in order to not get run over as a sniper. So they're sending 2 bodies there and clearing it out. Every time they get a first blood, they just work hand in hand. This is
it's against Koi, like
quite simply from a squad that we're billing as a team that could go and do incredible things at this
tournament.
tournament.
He's 1-6. Won that round.
All the likes of FaZe and Optic.
It still doesn't help. He's 1-6. Yeah, but better than a 0. That's a whole nother.
Huntsman, what do you have to answer the call here to get yourself into this map?
All starts here. Now we're seeing Swooty off the sniper, but it is a battle on the rooftop for certain.
Big.
You'll go 2 for 2, make it 2 for 3.
The one who's
So just like that, it's Insight against Renegade and Brack starting to make their way on forward. In the middle on that plat side is where Insight is sitting, so he's not going to be able to get any type of information. You have the bomb in hand. We'll go down at A, and you're going to put a timer on the rest of this round.
Inside with this sniper, it's just got to check all the different angles here.
Yeah.
It's slow, it's painful. And, well, Renegade and Brack will buy time. Inside being given nothing, 25 on the clock.
Do you make the read? They're almost taking this in a series of 1v1s. Unfortunately, you're not watching the outer edge. So good plant, good movement from Huntsman. They get their second round on the board. And if you are the Huntsman, it's just telling each other, hey man, all it takes is 1 round at a time. That's all we need. The unfortunate part here is that Toronto Koi and the rounds leading up to this have looked pretty flawless.
Yeah, without a shadow of a doubt, Koi on that offense are incredibly strong, but also it feels a little bit like Koi threw caution to the wind there. Yeah. Very much so. We'll happily meet you at the bang out. I don't know how many times they'll hand that over to Huntsman. So Koi then looking to close this out.
A little bit of information gathering.
It's all about what happens here on the Huntsman side. Oh, well, the preset nade won't get there, so that might delay the hit entirely. And Swooty finds Kips because of no smoke.
All right, that's what you want to see in Renegade inside tip, but Joe deceives. That's a huge two-piece. Answers right on back. 2v2 now.
They pretty much put themselves
Koi with bomb.
Yeah.
They say, we don't need to do this anymore. We got our kills. Let's go ahead. Let's rotate this bomb. Starting to make their way through mid. Let's go on over towards A. I think Brack is maybe sensing a little bit of the same. He's watching on this backside. Now, does he get the confirmation? No, because it's a quick wrap through server. Joe Deceives is going to plant that bomb down. And now we start to see the Huntsman migrate over.
Insight has mid control, but he's trying to pivot quite a bit here. Trying to watch a hell of a lot of angles, and Brack ain't going to read him, but Insight doesn't get the kill. It's messy. Swoosh trying to trade and finds it, so it gives you numbers advantage.
Just like that, it's Joe Deceives. He's already popped 2 this round. It's a series of 1v1s.
I don't know why you just run at him like that.
It's Brack. Joe Deceives in a 1v2 will close out map number 2.
Makes it look simple in the end. Joe Deceives 11-4. Talk about his prowess not only through the season, but in Search and Destroy itself. Rocking a 1.3 through this entire stage. And continuing in fine form here, 6 non-traded for him. First bloods, it's going to be all one-sided. Koi, they struggled early. The 2 initial ones go the way of Huntsman. So from there on, it's what, 1 in 7? It's not pretty reading. And Koi close out in emphatic fashion and are making this very light work to kick off their tournament.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of hyped this up as saying, you know, hey, Huntsman, they have an opportunity here.
How many people
really
are
bring
watching
this back in your favor? And you mentioned it. It looks like Toronto Koi did their homework. Swooty basically made useless onto that sniper. Just no opportunity to kind of find purchase with it in that round at all. We were kind of thinking that S&D was maybe what you had to lean on if you were going to try and take this series. Kind of feels like it's got to be some of the respawns. I'm looking at maybe Huntsman. You got to close out the overload. You got to close out the hard point. And then maybe that gives you the momentum going into map 5. Because after that masterclass from Toronto Koi, I'm not feeling too good about a map 5.
No, definitely not. I mean, again, if that's the only way you can really get it done now. And we talk about the Toronto Koi struggles in map 5, but it's a case of I don't see anything. I don't see any chinks in the armor. I don't see any foot off the gas. I don't see a lack of respect coming out of Koi right now. Joe Deceives looking hot. They've shut down Huntsman over and over again here. Clearly done their work. So Yeah, looking like a very big mountain. Now, I don't know if you're going to climb it as much as we'd love to see Challengers teams do something special here
thought
at
the
the
Ravens
Pro-Am.
took a map.
Toronto Koi going to be one of the top teams by
The
the
Ravens
very
took a
end.
map.
And yeah, this might be a task too tall.
Well, if the Huntsmen want to do it, it all starts with the map number 3. It's a Scar Overload. We're going to go to a quick break. We come back. We're going to be jumping on in that. Can the Huntsmen survive one more map, or will Toronto Koi be making quick work of Optic's little brother? We'll find out after the break.
Steve's in P7 and 1-1. We may, dude, honestly,
swap over to that.
we may end up having to swap over because, I mean, but even 7 are on. Miami's up 2-1 or 2-0.
Yeah, that's
1-1 in overload. But really, it's. Switch it over to 8.
With everything that they have been winning, you got guys that have nothing but experience.
Bit slow to the draw.
I mean, that's just because
if they have the opportunity to play with pace, they're absolutely going to capitalize. But Carolina trying to respond. Lurk's here for the spawn kills, but his teammates still have to deal with the Heretics players in their spawn. No one can touch the device. Effectively, Lurks, if his teammates don't win the gunfights, he's just in Narnia.
It comes down to this kind of play. It's all about those magical moments. Lurks having to come all the way back here to make sure they don't get run out of it. He does backtrack, eventually finds Shrakes. Now moving forward once again, another massive kill here for Lurks. Tempo is being picked up here, but it's a slow pick for Royal Ravens. They're worried about the player in the back spawn here. Lurks has punched a hole the size of a town through the defense, and there is a potential now.
All right, Chad.
Funny enough, that's where I
All right,
was.
Chad. I'm just trying to find the most entertaining match.
Will come off spawn and find ways to stop you. They are probably, I would say, I
I'll
don't have
swap
the numbers in front of me, but one of the better goal line
Got them all
defensive
pulled up,
teams
so
that
I
we
just
have
gotta
in
say, it's
Overload.
easy.
closer.
Like this is their go-to map. They went all throughout the qualifiers trying exposure, trying Den versus some of the top teams. But then when they played Den versus C9, you lost 8-1.
Yeah, facts, bro.
So we're not playing that. We lost to that kind of line. Let's go back to what has worked for us. So the Scar Overload. Here we go. P7 not really spawning on the prepared side, but it's always about these initial gunfights. This is the BZ. It's Scrap already dominating that mid-map.
Don't want that. Don't want that. That's score.
Scrap just going
There's just
crazy.
no way Snoopy stops this. Surely not able to find one.
I
Not the
thought Snoopy
second.
was gonna
Score will
clutch
come
that
through.
out.
And that's just one of those moments that get good nades over the top from Thieves. You win your first 2 gunfights at mid, and this is what happens.
Yeah, you just push them back, man. And now P7 trying to fight out of their spawn. Thankfully, a BZ only has a Jaeger, not an NPC. So on your first wave, you're able to get on out. No one in the vicinity close to the EMP. The only one that was going to be Beans, and now you take care of that kill through the middle of the map. These can just run it forward.
Okay, but Snoopy gets 2 over the middle of the map. That will slow things down a touch. Diem looking to see if he can catch the reinforcements off spawn. Good trigger discipline, finds the first. No, he's got the second.
Yeah, but LA is all current pros. Like, that's the thing.
Now you've got the spawns moved down to the bottom.
I'm not discounting the challengers' abilities. It's just going up against the guys who have made it to the pros or on active rosters.
It's very difficult to catch your timing.
Part of that is like, okay, the ability
to looking for quickly
scout
score
properly,
number 3.
sign
Thankfully,
properly.
Eric Boom is able to stop it, but now you got to
make the
locate where
argument. There's
Hydra.
definitely
Haven't seen him. He hasn't taken any shots yet.
Challengers
And he is
level
just
that
gonna
should
live
that
behind
deserve
the
to
play.
be up
You can
there.
see the minimap. What?
Come on, Abe.
I mean, that's a hell of a name.
Easy.
How did that hit the doorway? Abizi makes up for it by finding Diamond Con. EMP in hand right now for Eric, but he doesn't have much of a route in the pistol for Abizi. Connects onto one more, leaving Eric by himself.
Yeah, that's such a beautiful life there from BZ. You get at the team kill. Unfortunately, almost give up that first goal, but you make up for it with a double. Slow down the play and now force P7 again to fight another wave of gunfights. 3 minutes left on the round and 2 go in favor of LA in the kill feed, but the reset goes in and look how far Niem already is.
Yeah, and he's just doing exactly what Eric's doing on the other side of the map.
You got it.
Up and over on low health. Shuts down Eric Boom. EMP resets, position to grab if you're Scrap. One more gunfight potentially to win up top towards blue. And Niam is running to try to take care of that position. Down low underneath. Teammate beats him to the punch. Snoopy trying to play defense as the rest of P7 Notorious will come off spawn and hold back this Thieves push.
We need to quickly find our trades because the longer we wait, the more aggression and pacing that Thieves are going to show. Now with 2 minutes and 20 seconds left to work, we're still trying to battle out of our spawn, a 2-2 in the kill feed, making it 3-2. As now, Abizi, your job is to just force them over towards White Wall.
And you can see this is exactly what LA has been doing throughout this entire EMP location.
One at a time.
Trying to finesse, trying to create problems for P7, but that said, Notorious will be able to kind of clear out their spawn and now get to work moving forward. 2 for 2 the exchange though. Reset back over through mid. Snoopy wins the battle, but look who's behind you. Niam once again trying to create problems in the P7 spawn.
Yeah, look how great he's valuing his life. He's just forcing DiamondCon to have so much focus on him. His teammates are eventually going to get pinched on the opposite side. And now Theseus needs to try to grab this EMP.
Run it up, I guess, at that point.
You influence the spawns if you are the young rookie over towards White Wall. All you want is your EMP carrier to cross. But Scrap gets taken care of. Snoopy and Eric Boom combined for 3, so a stop is good for P7, but we got to get past the 50.
Oh, no, they had to respawn.
Time too, dog. I mean, we are just getting completely scrambled up. But an opportunity to slow down the map just a touch. Snoopy going to work on a route over towards top red stairs. Eric following behind that, but there's no kills, just a team kill forced.
He was like, I'm killing everybody, even my own team.
Wait for the next one.
And now it's going to fall into B's. Can he catch an opening through the middle of the map?
1v7, let's go.
So now in a 2v3, making it 2v2. Snoopy, can you get anything more? You do not, and that's going to allow Thieves to get the stop that they were looking for. And if you're P7 already coming off the respawn, check your back lines because Thieves are all over the map again.
Yeah, it's just continually, even when P7 are finding themselves in a 4v4 versus Thieves, they find a first blood. Thieves are just so quick to make sure no more space is taken up. They find trades so quickly. They take away space in a counterattack so quickly, and now it's 3 dead. The only one left alive is Eric Boom. The spawns are not where you want them to be if you're P7. So you got to try to wind these kills on the cross. Its stun will connect, but Scrap will walk that one home for a 3rd score.
Oh, yeah. P7 are not having a good time. No. Every single time they find kills, they're just leaving one player alive. It's getting away with plays like that.
Oh, that Major one.
Thankfully, Snoopy wins the gunfight, but still, at the half, it's going to be 3-0, but potentially another chance there for LA, because they find 2.
Yeah, I think it's Paris, I think.
Finds the win. Snoopy shuts down the play forward.
His face.
0.6 on the clock. Not going to send it overtime at LA are up big here early.
We've seen it a handful.
Just running around doing whatever the hell they want.
Feels that way.
P7 don't have any breathing room off of the respawn. Right off the rip of the game, though, you go for that. That is the worst break off you can always have in Overload because then you immediately lose map control. You're immediately down 0-1. And with the EMP spawn now over towards that plane side, you don't even have a chance with close gunfights to even get on that side of the map. So Thieves are in firm control because everybody's whipping out NPCs when they need to just keep that pacing up.
And it's just another one of those respawns where for P7 Notorious, you just don't have all 4 players participating. I mean, Beans was 4-11 at one point in time. He just can't get himself into a position because the SMGs for LA are getting through. So can you try to create those same problems on this side swap second half if you're P7 Notorious? Lots of focus through mid-map, but Hydra's gotten first blood. The BZ kind of re-wrapping over through mid-Delhi. Not going to find the gunfight wins, and now a chance here if you can find the trade on a Hydra to potentially grab and go, but Hydra gets one, slows down the play, and allows these to come off respawn. And one more to grab, and yeah, Niam's there for the trade on the beat.
Yeah, if Snoopy finds that kill, potentially the first score there for P7, but more effective in the trades was LA. Now you're turning P7 into immediate offense because Hydra puts itself in a great spot, but can only take down 1. So P7 get the stop, but you still got to get past it easy.
And it's just another one of those moments exemplified here where even in a 2v4 situation, Thieves can still find the kills they need to stop P7 from finding an immediate counterattack. And now Hydra's behind you. Nice shots onto Snoopy, can't win the gunfight and says that's not a secondary fight that I want.
Yeah, we're at 4K.
Tries to back away, says that's not a secondary fight that I want. Tries to back away, not going to happen. Easy, looking for trades over towards P3, finds 1, but again, it's just back and forth kills, which benefits Thieves.
Yeah, now it's a battle for the mid-map. Right now, P7 are lighting up the kill feed. You need Mr. Benjamin Beans to start to have a turn-up moment, and that's 3 dead in the feed. So BZ, all you have to do is keep it safe through the map. Allow your teammates off the respawn to wrap on back, but we have to locate where Snoopy is.
Yeah. They've also lost Eric on the other side of the map, though. But again, it's just these kills come through, opportunity to possibly score, but the trades are decent. Hydra keeps his life. Snoopy trying to force it, but the respawns are already back into play. I'm telling you, man, Thieves looking really solid here, especially when it comes to needing to put together a defensive response.
Yeah, and just the way that they're valuing their life when they desperately need to, it's been the Achilles heel for P7 on this overload. They consistently are finding kills in the kill feed in sync at that, but just the last guy standing every single time. It's forcing them to slow down. Now 3 dead in the feed for LA. Another opportunity where defense turns into immediate offense. You're just waiting for the pressure here from Belly.
You score here, your game's pretty much over, it feels like. But you don't even need to. You can just kill the clock outright. Diamondcon will drop. Snoopy finds the trade. Response from Scrap. One more down low. Just down if Snoopy and Eric can combine. But again, it's just someone gets that last kill. Hydra, the last one left alive, says, I got to get out of here. And P7 can really not take any more map back.
Yeah, and this is why you can't read this guy, because he was
Unreal.
just in the fight on one side of the map.
I gotta log in on all my stuff. I'm like, yeah, you know what?
The pitch is good for the first kill. You're gonna set up your teammates for the final through Delhi.
Well, any of the broadcasts of any either.
But Beans with the wall bang.
I'll pull up on YouTube.
Is gonna now allow Thieves.
Yeah, it was just I started doing it.
Yeah, 2:20 on the clock here. It's urgency time for P7 Notorious.
And I've got
have to relay together at least a couple of scores. Map control starting to be worked on. Snoopy grabs one, grabs the MP, and tries to run forward with Eric Boom, who doesn't find the win onto Neum. Oh, not like that. So Neum will grab. You've got full motel control for Thieves, and it feels like this could potentially be the nail in the coffin on map 3.
Yeah, we desperately need to get some pace going if you are P7. Line up the kill feed with a forward death for you to even stand a chance here, because these are just doing a fantastic job of managing the game clock. They have dominated time of possession. Now with kills going in front of them, let's just move the EMP farther away from our spawn.
Yep. So EMP will drop over towards motel again. But LA coming off
he brings a mouthful of food over here.
Yeah, but he also has everyone stuck on his.
You just have to force something.
You got a whole bowl over there.
Oh no, he won't eat it from the bowl. He picks up the mouthful.
Honestly, Hydra could just run and score this if he wants to, but instead, we'll kind of keep the bus in neutral and maybe not fully park it. And LA look like they're going to cruise their way into a map 3 win.
Yeah, there's just no need to give P7 potentially a chance. If you drop the EMP on their spawn and then now they're on the attack. Because they're still trying to take care of Hydra. Finally, the pressure is good enough to eliminate him.
You need to train him for
anybody else. Neum lines up a double, Scrap finds a third. And EMP again in control of LA P7. They found 17% of progression here.
Expected, but I think what it does more than anything is hopefully for some of them highlights individual performances.
I don't think you can count.
And some of them are gonna. I can see 100% more than normal. We're gonna get a bunch of these challengers players picked up by pro teams.
And making sure that there's no chance for P7 just to storm through you. And
because they've now had a chance to play a LAN on the big stage. And they're like, okay, y'all might not have won or done much, but like your individual performance was more than enough to like warrant
this game is already mathematically impossible for P7 to stand a chance, but just P7, especially early into
which I think is what this is about. That's why it's nice that it's starting with the group stage,
because if they get a 4 dead and they get
and
that
then going
score,
into
they can just manage the rest of the game clock.
The bracket's probably realistically going to be just mostly pro teams, maybe one challengers, but
not twice, and every time you did, it was one guy from LA staying alive and breaking you down. So a very easy overload there for LA. Now sitting comfortably up 2-1.
It's just, again, not going 4 down, not going 3 down, it feels like maybe more than a couple of times in the entirety of the map. Someone's always stepping up, creating space, finessing.
If we want to swap over to that,
that's on
yes, shooting straight helps. But
Delta.
Keeping the numbers up, delaying time.
We're looking for entertaining matches.
See an opening and you just
it was just
your body
2-0
straight at the goal and it pays off. You go
when I looked over. Oh, I'm not live.
This is when things are going to get messy, and that does look like an obituary in the kill feed right there. Spart with a nice 2-piece, Nasty with another, and Purge was trying to find that goal.
A hair early. Boston just need to be a bit more patient. Spart is doing God's work, but unfortunately, nobody's protecting the backside, or a bomb carrier, or a ball carrier rather,
gets cut down first, which means all that work for nothing. We're going to swing back up to plane side.
All right, Afro.
Envoy. Hello. Peekaboo. Right next to each other on top lane. And just gets 2-piece. I'm not sure what we're trying to do there, but get some information for his team. Sid going to play low side. Almost picks up a 2-piece of his own. And now we're back to the same spot we were just a moment ago. EMP at plane tip. This time it does look like Gentlemates finally win a lot of these trades, so now they can set up their play on the top side for A.
And it's Spart holding A, but will it be able to do it? No,
Are you worried about seeing you? Oh, is he one of your friends that you happen to play with before?
That was incredible. No play, no setup, full sin, full tilt. That'll put him up by 1 with a minute and a half remaining. Neptune gets cut down on the high side. It looks like
didn't know who
our ball's
JV
in
was
mid with
stroking.
Boston in complete control of the mid map. All gas, no brakes. This match plays. And we're going to swing one down to beach, trying to draw the aggression of Gentlemates.
Oh, you were sucking him off full force.
Immediately, Nasty's going to back up, slow down, wait on his team.
Well, Nasty immediately filters on. You definitely need to make for those reinforcements, but look who's cutting through. It's going to be Neptune. That's going to be the big hit here, and they find Purge. It's going to make things difficult, but look who's inching their way closer within literally a foot, and we still don't convert.
Fantastic defense there from the Gentlemates. This time, full tilt does not work. I guess finally. Gravity not going to do all the work for you.
I don't see Envoy.
First.
I definitely don't see
Taking a look at Gentlemates play. The same play they've been trying to do on the top side this entire second half. 45 seconds. They're up by 1. They'd like to be up by 2 to slow things down. They're going to have to win this gunfight. They're not able to. Sit right behind, though, gets the trade. Going to have to win a couple more. Here come Zombies on the backside. Spawns in. Bot side of B. Boston in position to make a play. Purge on the back. Does not get one. Neptune going to barrel stuff. It's a bloodbath. And who comes out better for it? It's going to be the Gentlemates.
Nice work. Neptune and Envoy, hands in hand, doing what they need to do to go up to. And now look at the time. It's going to be really close here.
Ghosty, a nice pickup here to slow down the map again when they are up by 2 and there are 10 seconds remaining, folks. That is going to be it. The Gentlemates finally get a win. We are going to see
and they're still
map
2. They're about to get
4, Boston go up early 2-0. Gentlemates strike back.
Yeah, we were,
Overload. Finally, something goes according to script. Paris Gentlemates win Overload. Top 3 in the league here in split during Overload. They looked nice early, let Boston into the game, and then we're able to close it out.
Yeah, you think when these last 2 teams faced off, Paris did win, right?
I mean,
but it was only by 1, so you're going to make it a bit more challenging than it had been last time. You have to cement that, especially when Boston Breach prior to this Overload is up 2-0. You're reverse sweeping, you're clawing your way back, and it started with the Overload, so I'm feeling really good about it. Purge, unfortunately, with that 15-29, does hurt the Breach.
Steal his bits while streaming.
They're looking clean.
Yeah, I felt like Purge just got really unlucky in some of those fights.
But
I'm not
it's
sure,
his bit.
regardless, after all the work he put in S&D, we'll give him a little bit of a pass here in Overload.
Have your own
And again,
thing,
frankly, Boston's been looking very good in this series. Did not look fantastic in Overload. Once we got into the mid part of the map, though, there were some weird plays that just kind of worked, and all of a sudden I thought Boston was going to sneak a win there, Tiff. So
maybe.
that was a wild one. Now, as we take a look forward of where we're going, okay, we are going back to Hardpoint.
Give me the future.
Here's the problem, okay? We're going to din Hardpoint, okay? And during the split, Gentlemates haven't played a din Hardpoint yet, okay? But Boston has, and unfortunately Boston is 0-3 on din. It is one of their worst maps on Hardpoint. Now, this is, I'm talking about the Boston that didn't just mop the floor with the Gentlemates on Scar Hardpoint. So things are looking different for Boston right now. This looks like a different team. They've got Kim. Things are working well, but this is a scary one. So if you're a Gentlemates fan, this is great news. One, that we may be going to map 5. If you're just a fan of Call of Duty, this is good news.
It is so crucial. So, kind of in a similar way that we were talking about the dead hard point, LA just keep thinking P7 never really...
See if you made some adjustments to right those wrongs.
Have any of our pro-am teams won a respawn yet?
No. Rock one at S&D.
Yeah, Rock one at S&D.
Omid got cooked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're close though, 252 plus. Well, so we'll see if P7 can possibly be our first pro-am team to take a respawn away from our top CDL teams. Snoopy. They're already kind of creating space over towards statue side, but Scrap takes away some space from the front of the hard point. Spawns will stay stable-ish for Thieves, working on a bit of a pinch with 25 on P1 still to fight for.
Yeah, Niam's just trying to set up this one break opportunity here for the P1, but it's already being watched by Snoopy. He knows that's a route that I like to hit. He just slides up into the time and is able to find 3. So now spawns flip, the perfect scenario for P7. but you do lose somewhat of your pressure over towards statue control. So now Thieves are here contesting.
Eric will drop, save for Snoopy.
I guess I had it right
This is the moment
here.
where you cannot go 4-9 if you're P7 Notorious. Spawns will be a little bit further out for P7. Win over the top of the hard point has Thieves in the time for P2, but the spawns should stabilize here for the Challengers team. Maybe not, actually. Beans comes back over to the statue side. Thieves winning gunfights from inside the hard point. This is getting messy, and Thieves are reaping the reward of all the hard point time.
Yeah, even with DC staying alive for as long as he possibly can, none of his teammates spawn alongside him. So a first break opportunity for LA, and it counts. Just saw now in the second wave here for P7 all out through the front. This is what you were talking about, how they are not afraid to break the front line. The hard point. Snoopy finds 3, but a BZ in response.
And that's just one of those moments. Nade's coming over the top now. We'll try to assist Thieves to get back into the hard point, but Beans' double will have P7 once again face smash. The top now. We'll try to assist Thieves to get back into the hard point, but Beans' double will have P7 once again face smashing the hill, getting in, finding time, a chance to retake the lead. And it looks like LA are not fully on chalk and rotate, but they've already got Niam working on rotation.
Yeah, but he's the only one working on rotation. You cleaned up house of everyone that was contesting towards that old time, but thankfully the guy who's thinking about the next play does win an opening gunfight.
What have I missed?
So now you stall
the
time
Raven.
for Scrap now to be over the rotation, and Thieves still successful to be at
we're the only one that picked. No, you're the one that picked Huntsman, brother.
They're prepared for both angles.
They're set up in perfect spots to get the reads and then adjust.
I'm not
the route coming out of Hydra, deciding if he wants to play the pinch or play through tunnel, whichever he needs help with. Beans able to once again connect with the nade.
I don't think any of us. Well, I mean, Paris can still come back. Let's not put it past Boston to drop a 2-0 lead.
But now the Swans again scattered for LA. Don't know if you're going to be able to read the backside of yellow pressure if you are Beans, but all the focus is going to be over towards blue. You see
I think you took him in 3-2.
Playing this. This is the guy that's going to influence the big time play. He blocks those spawns. Now you're flying in for the trade. BZ looking for kill number 3, able to find it. Thieves get the break.
Look at the route from Hydra. Off spawn. Make sure the back is blocked. You can keep your focus on the front if you're Scrap, who does time 2. Shut away though. P7 still in the lead. Looking at rotation over towards the yellow side of the map. Hydra in some trouble here. Able to still find one. Stay alive thanks to the help of Niam. Pinch, is it red over through the backside of statue? Yes, it is. A BZ shuts down Eric Boom, and Thieves a chance to control space towards the lounge.
Yeah, now DC, you got to take your time working on the back. Allow your teammates to show some presence through the front side of statue, but you're already losing that first gunfight, so continue to slow on down, because you're the guy that's going to break down this play, but it's Scrap on the opposite side, creating so much space through front side statue.
I think map counts are more for the fun. I think by the end of the entire tournament, we're not going to have a tiebreaker necessary. Like the odds of us having the exact same match predictions is going to be slim.
Thieves will garner a bit of a lead, 20 points to the good.
We'll have taken enough splits
for the
between
final
us.
Scrap 20. Niam, Scrap
We'll have
trying to hang, not quite able to. Hydra last one left, should be shut down and is. That's a good bit of scrap time for P7.
I really had higher hopes for them. I am disappointed. They should have played a
going
little
over
bit.
towards the next set of hard points, but one player is going to have the opportunity to spawn out. Hydra does make the most of it as well. He lines up a double. But the cleanup house is going to be Eric Boom. Now we have statue control. We can fly over, and it's only a 10-point game.
Looking tight, Eric, up and over, not quite able to find the timing with Snoopy on that double hit. Beans knows there's weak health pool.
It's a tough one to predict, to be honest.
Albeit, feels like Den again. Oh, hey, they're weak, and you're just trying to follow up those one-shot calls, and it turns into Thieves finding a lot of time here on one.
That's flawless.
I'd like to see more
team set up there from LA
yeah.
Thieves, and now they're going to chain it potentially to their second opportunity, because now spawns are going to be able to flip. The only one staying alive is going to be Beans over towards P2 side, and DC does strike for a kill, so Beans is valuing his life to perfection, but he gets sniffed out by a BZ. Now all of your focus is in the front.
Well, he's having a real, that score is not one you want to have ever.
Yeah, hurry up and get a kill. Hurry up and get a kill.
Or death, it doesn't freaking matter. One of the two.
8 and 15, but
all right, we're gone.
All right. Thank goodness.
Beans a chance. 3 in the feed. P7 flipping the spawns.
And this is exactly what Thieves did on the first go around at P2. In those final couple of seconds, they slayed their way through the front door. But now P7 with trophy systems, they lock down that blue setup. Now they're prepared for the wave if you are the Thieves committing through statue, but the player on time does lose his life. So that
what the hell?
Say he gets caught and Thieves have the advantage.
You've got an opportunity for Scrap to get off the pinch with the fine one. Snoopy in some trouble, pistol out, able to salvage the moment. Hydra still alive and kicking.
Oh, he caught him. Wow, that looked like a double wall shot.
And that will be enough for P7 to stabilize the spawns. Try to get back to the game.
Oh, he did that.
Got him with the cheese.
Oh! Can't quite reach. DM gets a double, and that may flip the spawns around on its own.
Nice.
Eric finds two, and once again, P7 are still in the time.
Yeah, that's perfect timing from Eric Boone to find those kills when he did before anyone can potentially spawn up and change those spawns for his teammates. So now P7 off of a fantastic P2 hold, have the lead. And also have time to start to work on these long routes for the rotation. Beans finds that opening kill. Now Thieves in the 3v4 have to clutch up.
Scrap try to hang on to one side, and wow, in a 3v4, they're going to win a couple of gunfights to get their fourth player off spawn and into the hard point. That is a huge response from Thieves, who retake the lead. Very back and forth game right now. And for P7, trying to create a hit on multiple points of Ingress, but a lot of this is just coming from the yellow side of the map.
Yeah.
Oh, and Eric Boom is just
They're waiting on
away.
seven. They're waiting on seven.
Teammates in the BZ and Scrap are going to help the Kai on P3, but Eric Boom catches the timing and is able to lead up 3 in the feed.
Like
Leads to the break here for P7. You still got to read where Hydra's going to spawn, and Beans takes care of that. Not all of your focus is on the front. We eliminate these last two guys. We have a chance again.
No, it was a
but that's 3 dead in the feed.
Yeah, unfortunate team nade from Eric Boom. Now has Thieves trying to stretch forward with 15 left on this old time.
Gotcha.
Snoopy shuts down the early route from Neum. Hydra is kind of working by himself on an island through Statue. He gets traded, so good map control right here, right now for P7 as we're about to open up P4.
And this is the same exact thing they did on the first go-around at the P4. They just lost the spawns immediately, so already the adjustments at P2, and now
like,
a chance
we can
to do it again here at the P4. You're reading the pressure. Everyone attacking through old, but DC does lose his life. Eric Boom falls as well, so in a 4v2, you're in a position to block the spawns. You have the advantage.
Yeah, spawns are completely out. Scrap on 6 in a row is looking for a Hellstorm. Knows he has Snoopy the back end. They will find that elimination, but Scrap
caught throwing a
the Hellstorm before the trades come through. Very quickly from the front. P7 Notorious finding some eliminations to get them right back in. Flip the spawns at the same moment, so great recovery from P7.
Yeah, now you just got to be aware of a BZ. Already working around the long route, but DC's going to be able to spot him. There's all out pressure from mid-side of yellow.
Breaking their
BZ's the only one finding a kill, though, so now you have to attack the time. You have to get the timing.
BZ just breaks it himself.
Breaking ankles over here.
But P7 Notorious with those quick reinforcements were able to at least contest. Hydra shut down, stun affecting him again. Bobble up. Okay, indeed. We're going to be another lead swap here as we finish off P4. And we've not had more than 20 points in a gap around the scoreboard to this point. We've had a competitive map Colossus.
Oh yeah, this has been a back and forth, but this is the ideal situation to be in if you are P7. It's not about how you start, it's about how you finish. And this B's already finding a double to take statue control away.
It's a nade.
So you have the numbers. Let's fly on in, get a trophy system down. We can soak up as much time.
Yeah, Scrapping a little bit of trouble here, waiting for the regen. Hydra, though, over through statue finds 2, and then the help to get a number 3, and then a final 4th kill on the hard point has Thieves in the time at P1. Hydra trying to create a layer, shut down by Snoopy, but the trade looks like it should surely be there, and it is. Gosh, Scrap just continues to be a problem. P7 Notorious still getting a little bit of time here on 1, but Scrap is shooting 4 in a row. Oh! How about number 5? Hellstorm earned LA.
And got the Hellstorm.
Yeah, Scrap still allows his teammates to get the good spawns for
I'm about to do the same thing.
So it was a mixed fest as we got to our 3rd set, but Scrap now has a Hellstorm to work with going forward. It's all about these gunfights though off the rotation. Value your life as much as you possibly can. Force P7 to break through the front.
They're going to try to bang this one outright. Diamond Con already there to contest shutdown. Didn't have any help. It's just too late. It's just too late. So now all of a sudden it's Beans and Snoopy who really can't do too much. Scrap is still running this streak on 7 in a row. Finally shut down by Snoopy, but where's the help? Diamond Con's held back, and he's going to be traded out. So Thieves will hold this, get over 200 points, and they shut down the spawn play.
Yeah, not a single player from P7 decided to work on a route initially for that break. When Eric Boom decides to do it, it already gives the heads up read if you are Thieves coming off the spawn to watch towards the back line. So now you're forcing P7 to continuously try to break through statue. It's not going to lead to a high success rate, and that's what's allowing Thieves to blow this game wide open, 30 and continuing up.
It just feels like that again. It feels like the exact
they're not
same
able
story.
to like get there and hold
just
it
when
for
you
a
need
full.
to create a break, some sort of a contest that just cannot get together. Being able to get over towards tunnel, Scrap helping. Hydra and Beezy still playing over the old time. Snoopy would have to go galactic.
Grab a point and then immediately fold.
This is
like,
what the hell? Trigger has help and is going to channel out Diamond Con, no problems there. 236, 191. Beans in, he's been the catalyst, but he can only do so much.
And now this is the final push here for P7. You have a long route being hit by Eric Boom, but there needs to be pressure from the front. You're losing 5.
Yeah, the problem here is even if you get wiped, if you're Thieves, you still have a Hellstorm, so things could potentially still be contested. Do you call it in here if you're Scrap? Yes, you do. Long route being developed by Neum. P7 going to try to run for cover largely through tunnel. Abizi trying to help out on this route with Neum.
I mean, just you play close, now run in. You're safe.
P7
get back
still
out.
alive, but how do you win this from inside?
Get back out.
The pinch is on the way. The Foley's surrounded. Come out with your hands up, and there's Abizi and Scrap. The game-winning play. Thieves taking it 4.
Oh, Lord. Okay,
here we go.
Here he goes.
And you know Scrap was finna do some turfing. Especially when they're sitting right across the stage.
I know, I'm just saying, though, like...
LA Thieves off of the back of 6-7. They get it done in 4. Fantastic plays in every single respawn. S&D was just 1 round away. But they were in firm control of the game. I felt like P7 them giving them a fight. Just when it comes down to the fundamental aspect, especially in those crucial moments where we need to be making the best decision possible. Not taking our time off of that P2 road.
Boston mates.
News because we're probably going to map 5 at least if things go according to.
And then
moving to new, and who's there first? It's going to be Spart holding the line by himself. Teammates coming in for the backup right behind him. Has to win it by a pistol. Yes, gets close. He stays alive. Spart is going huge.
Goodbye. The fall, the teamwork, they hold. They take the lead on the Paris Gentlemates, but can they win it here? 20 to go.
Gentlemates, you don't even have time to take a breath. Here's the moment. This is the point.
This is the break.
Here's the push. Afro's winning it. 30-23. Neptune trades, but Spart's still holding the angles. Boston Breach needs 7 seconds. Nasty finds it with the pistol. They're holding the line.
Nasty,
with
do
the
it
pistol.
again.
Nasty's still alive. Boston Breach are about to do it. The Gentlemates.
Good for them.
Let's go, Boston.
The stadium go crazy when that happens. And you said Boston Breach. This is not the Boston Breach
you're
that we
Paris
typically
right now.
see.
You
this
got
is
it.
a better form from them.
Unbelievable job. Spart, the man of the hour when they needed him most. Boston Breach beat the Gentlemates round 1, Group C.
What is this? What is this like?
Holy cow. 27-19 Spart. 31-24 Afro. 20 untraded kills. That was unbelievable job from Boston Breach. The stocks are, I know Nameless is out there. I know his family's about to have a kid. Nameless, you can now officially say the stocks are finally up for Boston Breach, taking down our Major 1 champions. Holy moly, Spider Tip, what a series.
Yo, and it was close, right? 250 to 225. Sure, it's not going to look like that Scar hardpoint over there in map number 1. 250 to 146, but my God, or should I say mon Dieu, if we're going to be talking about Paris Gentlemates over here. Oh.
I was not expecting that. I did expect a lot better of a matchup. Again, this went to map 5 last time these two teams faced off. Boston went up 2-0. This was almost exactly what happened last time, except this time they figured out Den hardpoint.
Missed that ending, dude. Yeah. I guess yeah. Yep, that's what I was swapping to. Got Thieves versus Breach, and Breach looked pretty damn good just then. Yeah. I mean, they just handed it to the mates.
Porks, Bailey's, Rosemary. I mean, this cured meat note for its unique preparation, combining smoking and air drying, made from pork with various spices left mature for stuff. I mean, this is just, is this Iberico pork? Is this Spain? Well, okay. I mean, it'll get us close. They didn't put the no shot.
You just wrecked it?
Well, there goes that game. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, you nailed it. Yeah. Hey, what were you doing upstairs?
Yeah. Chat reader.
Yeah. All right. Let's see what this.
Oh, really?
Well, I mean, Barraco pork has its lore as well. I mean, although you would have seen the whole leg probably, but that might have been all. I was thinking maybe they don't show it because that would have made it too obvious. I mean, I'm mad that I didn't guess prosciutto of all people, but
salt, pork, salt. We got another pork.
paprika
Salt,
curry powder, which is a big one. Nutmeg, garlic, onion, mustard seed.
nutmeg. Poland.
This is a distinctive savory sausage produced by an automobile manufacturer, so maybe I don't know of any Polish. That's known for its robust flavors, crafted from high quality pork using a blend of spices, including curry. Often served with tangy ketchup, it offers deliciously unique.
The curry throws me off for German.
It does to me as well, but you got to think automobile combined with curry.
Yeah.
I mean, India has. I'm sure it's.
I don't want to give it to him. Go with Poland.
Don't want me to win another one. Orders Poland.
Well, shit.
I'm on fire today.
I don't want to
give it to him. There's another round.
Oh, who could this potentially be?
America.
Yeah. Glutinous rice, flour, sugar, water, red food coloring, white bean paste, yomogi or matcha. I mean, this just screams Japan, right?
Yeah.
Like with the background.
Yeah. The Hello Kitty back there. Yeah, that was an easy one.
Harder games than this.
Usually it's not that easy.
I mean, we really technically should have had a perfect run, but we just
couldn't give me it.
nope. All right, my least favorite. Give me a word.
Water. 978. Okay.
Okay. Fish. Oh, further away.
Let's do tank.
Way far away.
That's not. Water. Nope.
Oh, I did.
It's looking at the game stream.
That
you can see my greatness. I've been on fire today. Ish.
Literally, I already said it. We did the ones earlier, and it was
Yeah.
fine.
I was gonna say boat, but lake would have been higher.
I don't know.
Boat. Okay. Shrimp. I was just thinking like boat, fish, water.
I was thinking like net.
Yeah.
You know? Fishing vessel, but again, knowing us, it's gonna be something
old. Flag.
Hang on. Yeah, we're okay. Flag and pole.
Line.
Flag and then pole.
I was just thinking like, ice.
Yeah.
Cloth.
So it's all like
Clothes.
huh? Herb, buddy.
Cloth.
I'm on the key.
Plastic. Vinyl. I thought I was cooking on that one.
Yeah. I think one of their materials flags are made out of, and that's away.
Go. This one's throwing me off.
Yeah, they're all sucky. Talking about.
Oh no, man.
Pledge.
Right.
Okay. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
All right.
Start picking like
I or Y.
Just start picking the most craziest word.
Oh no.
Go metal.
Yeah, I did country, and it was. I was going that direction, thinking it was a representation of, but no, it's like the literal thing. Like pole is close, but it's not even like that insanely close.
Park.
I just did.
Bridge.
Trying to get a little more.
City.
Bench.
We're just like it's none of those things.
Yeah.
It has to do with the physical thing of the flag, the rope, the cloth, but like it's just an
Wave?
object.
Wave.
I don't think it's a verb. I think it's random noun.
Yeah, I was just thinking like wave with the fish in the water, and then flag wave. That's the only thing I was trying to.
Yeah, the pole is what's. Swear to God, a flagpole is a word. Technically up there.
It
That
doesn't
has
have
nothing to do with flagpole.
Yeah.
Clearly, but flag, rope, cloth, and pole are all relevant, just not in the context of a flagpole. It's a flagpole, but it's not a flagpole. Okay. Then you use flags on boats like signal.
Map.
Oh.
There it is.
Bang! Compass. What? You're telling me I hate this game.
I gave the alley oop with the map.
Yeah, you got us close.
Hey.
Okay.
What are we on then? I guess we're probably going to be on Bravo now.
To Atlanta, everybody, it is Major 3. We have attached joining.
Yeah, we've got to be on
Fire
Bravo.
in this group. The Rion Falcons taking on FaZe Vegas. Colossus Hardpoint. Because it feels like we get to a moment where someone needs to step up, and Abuza's always that guy.
Always.
So let's take a look here. We got an upper qualifier in this group. The Rion Falcons taking on FaZe Vegas. Colossus Hardpoint. Let's get it on.
You can already see FaZe have early control of statue, so it's going to be very difficult for Falcons to even
Oh,
get
shit.
themselves
Let's run
in
through them real
towards
quick.
P1 because
We'll
there's so
start here
much
since
space
we're
over
Yeah.
there.
Rion
Taking
Falcons.
FaZe, they are dominating map presence.
I'm gonna do
Good
phase.
to start. Good to start.
Rio
Rion's
phase.
trying to re-clear some of the space. Draws are going to step up over towards the P4 side of the map, but okay, good little response here from the Falcons. They can stack
I'm
mostly
gonna
under
go-
control, and they're ranking for some early time here on 1.
Yeah, and this is why 0-4 is MVP level. Just value in his life, knowing his teammates are not going to be into play, and then you strike for 2. Now the reinforcements are going to be here. FaZe find the break very quickly on the P1, and they are
3-1
still
Riyadh?
able to keep the spawns for the P2 as well.
That's just another one of those
Yeah, he's
moments
crazy.
that I will
He's
say
trying to
that
let us catch
0-4
up
has
in the
taken
overall
advantage of
standings.
his ability to finesse, create a play out of nowhere. It shows itself very early on. Heading over
Yeah.
to P2 though, Falcons with the control of the spawns and the numbers over the time.
3-0.
We'll get them
He's
right
3-0.
back into
Or no,
the
he's
control of
3-1.
the lead.
I'm 3-0.
Yeah,
Sorry,
FaZe
sorry.
over towards yellow. It's just about
Yeah, and this is where FaZe can sort of struggle a little bit. And
Koi,
how they set up their breaking
Eric.
settings. Already the long route is being shut down. Now you're left to just go 1-by-1, and that has been a flawless first whole attempt here for the Falcons. And look at Exodus, just creating so much
Go
space on the
3-1
opposite
for it.
side of the map, just drawing the attention and allowing his teammates to be crystal clear over on the time.
And this is awesome because you get Kismet trying to reestablish that forward layer, but he's shut down. Now all of a sudden pressure in from the front. But unfortunate, Team Stun comes out, takes Simp out of the picture, and Riyadh will block spawns, lock down the hard point, and now we'll get rotation with 20 on the clock.
Yeah, now FaZe forcing their
Thieves
hand.
breach.
Think about
Thieves
that rotation
breach.
over towards
Yep.
new. The AR is
Oh.
not having the best start.
Thieves
Combined,
breach?
2-13. It's not what you
I
want to do
would've
if you are FaZe in
said
this situation, but at least you're able to
Thieves.
stabilize off the rotation. You're going to be set up nice and early.
I think I'm gonna
The
go.
Falcons off of the
You know
time still
what?
remaining at old. They can work on some of these
3-1
long routes.
Yeah,
Thieves.
this double hit around the back may not be fully
We
read by
lost in the map
Abuza. He's
against
able to see
LA.
one, but ooh,
How he do that?
I don't know how he do that. Don't want to do that again, though, tell you what. So Pred takes himself out of the picture. Kismet's the only one to find a kill. Celium provides, though, with a
I
little bit
took
of pressure.
3-1
Tunnel Madraza follows that up nicely.
And then the
FaZe still in
boys,
control.
the gentlemen.
Seven got a map
Yeah, it's 'cause
over
Fred named
Thieves.
himself right off the rip, so you instantly
Yeah,
lose the
I'm
trade
looking at
back.
least one.
That allows FaZe to shut down
Optic
that first
G2.
wave. Now, here comes the second, and all of the Falcons trying to commit over through yellow. Abuza
3-1
and
Optic.
Zaza already lining up the kill feed, and this is where you start to see the aggressors start to control the map because FaZe are right back in the game.
Now, the other thing about the
I'll give
gassing up before right now
G2 a
is
little bit of like
and how he makes
respect
those
for
little
the
bump out
pass.
plays and frees up some big plays like that, and then even further taking away the space.
So we took the same.
Unbelievable moment right now for FaZe early, who will reclaim the lead. Simp in the back. Oh, what a step on the exit. 4 right now.
Where are we at? Where are we at on each of
Control
this?
for FaZe.
I love how FaZe is still pressuring this whole time. They know that they have the black spawn secured for that next HP. So let's just continue to push them back, create extra
Either
space.
they're frozen or I'm frozen.
So now
No,
set up our
it's-
teammates for free at the
it's
next time.
been
because
stuck
Simp,
on
I'm
this
pretty
for a
sure, is
while.
close to turning himself a Hellstone, but he is going to fall. So now
I'm
FaZe
assuming
fully
it's
set up.
Bravo.
All you have to do is
I
focus
would
on the front.
guess
Not a
the
single
other
player for the Falcons is in a route.
Yeah, Kid's been able to get one up top for more, but 0-4 right there to fill the
I
gap.
only have.
And again, it's a staggered moment. Riyadh have to wait for all 4 to come up and try to find some way to break it. Even as they do, Cell will drop. It's just they can't get anything set up. FaZe, so much pressure across the map. 0-4 trying to pick up the long route, but may have missed the window. Exton working around the back. This could lead to a chance for
Okay, the end of round 1. What are our standings? Just count.
You're down.
You're down.
What are our actual?
So you those back spawns, you lose them, you don't hard block them. This is going to be a full 60 hole from FaZe to blow the game wide open.
Yeah, and that's just such a huge momentous early moment coming through.
Oh, we forgot the Mitten Surge.
Now about double the points.
Huntsman
We'll take a
Ravens.
listen in with the J-Lab listen in with the FaZe Vegas comp.
No, so Mitten Surge is 2 o'clock. And Brock Cloud 9 is also. There's the elimination first round. They're all set. Yeah, dude, you're the one.
I have all of them except for that one. Riyadh versus. Oh yeah, you didn't take it.
I didn't take that.
No, that's what he's saying.
Oh, I was gonna say there's no way.
Confirming that. Yeah.
Missing MC and AG.
Alright, me too.
Alright, going into this, I'm 6-1, only 5-2, and JB.
Well, I mean, it's in a game. Each other. It's just to start the weekend.
Alright, tunnel. Higher tunnel now, Zach. I'll see you right. Tunnel exit.
That's one of those moments, Jay, we're going to walk away and classify as FaZe is doing too much, too well. They're blocking everything, and Riyadh get blessed with a little bit of spawn in the back for a free break.
Yeah, that was the same exact scenario that just happened at the P1 as well. Because Abuza was hard blocking towards blue, but so far in towards yellow. Once gets a spawn, so you make the P1 scrappy, and now Falcons doing the same exact thing here at P2. Only going to be a 45-point difference now off the rotation over towards P3, but 045 is the biggest gunfight off the road. It's going to allow his teammates to be set up with numbers.
One of those moments you're just killing a little bit too well. So now all of a sudden, can Riyadh find a way to get into P3 early? Trophy system deleted. Long route being developed by Pred. The hit in the front starting to come to life. Back to the first one forward. Pred just trying to keep some distraction alive, and that will work out 2 in a row for him. Over the top of the time. Exton back to the pistol. Not going to find the win versus the Boozer. And we'll kind of get established corners here as FaZe trying to break it through.
Yeah, the map flips, but it's still FaZe in the time. So now how do Falcons decide to break from yellow this go around? Because they already found the opening kill. So you put yourself in an advantage. You gotta continue to flood though, because now Kismet, he's able to find one. Draza is effective on the trade, but still the numbers in favor of Falcons. We need to chow this.
Yeah, they're still just holding.
Probably should.
Huntsman, Oil
selling them, gives the numbers back to Falcons, who continue to just win the last gunfights they need to get more time.
It's Rocky.
Oh, I was going in order.
I know, but those are 4:30 games.
And it leaves Exton kind of on an island by
Rocky
himself.
Cloud 9 are current.
Like 3 o'clock games. No help from Selling. He drops from behind. Exton snaps for 2. And help over through P1 by way of Kismet, who finds the full 4-man team.
Man, thankfully Exton pops that double because Kismet hits a route and spawns Pred all the way across the map. If Exton loses that fight, then all the Falcons are not going to be in the backside of this P4. But thankfully the young gun makes it happen. So now FaZe trying to break through the front, and that is just way too easy. Right through the front door, Draza whips out an NPC, all for that, back spawn secured. That can't be that easy if you are FaZe.
But those are the ones we need to absolutely get done.
Falcons. We'll take a listen into their comps though with J-Lab Gaming listed in with Riyadh.
Two hole. Oh my god! Go. Yeah, I'm blocking blue. All yellow. They can hit ult, so careful.
We don't show starting, so. Yeah.
He's gonna test spot. It looks like he can test spot. I'm trying to play for nice, good job. I got another one. I'm going time. Go. Last guy sim. He's on their door. He's still blue. Blue. Yeah, I'm I hear. I got time. Nice. Make them blue. Let's go in the lead.
Cloud's actually bringing this back a little bit.
Looking a little scary.
Good. Scary, I mean, FaZe is kind of choking, if anything. It was 150 to 80.
Yep.
You had guys in point. Why are you watching?
Nice, one left. Boozer left and one on C. One in the back. One in the back. No.
Yep.
Big kills. Okay, everyone just hold it.
Oh, that pinky toe. There you go, Fred. That's Kelly, that's not my guy.
Holy cow,
That's your
Falcons
teammate.
managing all of those problems so damn well. 17 seconds still remaining. FaZe still trying to hit, but it's
Exit with a
Exit for
3.
I mean, Exit going
Falcons
3.
in the lead, rotating to 3.
And to only be 28 and 27 is, I think every time I look up, his name's in the kill feed.
At that P2 gives them the advantage now going off towards P3. It's a 30-point lead, and now all the Falcons are starting to slay. They're starting to bring that firepower, and FaZe desperately looking for at least a first attempt hold.
They're trying to stabilize our FaZe, but do they get the read on where these hits are coming from? Exit, the first one forward. They were dealing with one of the trophy systems, but there's a second one in place for Abuza to work off of, and he's able to find one. Shut down through tunnel comes through. FaZe with a chance in the first 20 to reclaim the lead.
And if you're Falcons, you got to take your time now. We need to desperately find this break. We need to desperately find the opening kill, but it's Abuza overextending a little
Well,
bit.
they've had all
With
the
the
tech
M15
problem,
finds the
the
opening.
fucking
Draza gets the
Pool
second.
problem.
Setting up Tim to flip these spawns on its head, but they leave one player alive, and the Bulldog's gonna make the big time play.
And they get a spawn from Exton to help out on this play.
Oh,
Huge
they
shots
can.
coming through. Exton with a oh my dead. FaZe missed one player, and that could be what breaks the back here on P1.
Holy Wendy.
What the
Holy
hell?
Wendy.
Riyadh still in position to win for these spawns. Goes for
Big
the
win.
first gunfight. Does he get more? No. Falcons will have spawns leading over to the fourth hill.
And now FaZe got to work on this long route. You don't want to commit everybody through the front side, so it's going to be Abuza taking his time at an opening frag there from Kismet, and they shut him down. Last one from FaZe through the front door.
Forrest just trying to wiggle his way forward. He's able to get a little bit of isolation.
Ellie, you got to stay down there.
Not gonna happen. 245 to 222. The speed goes the way of Falcons. One more chance. Does anyone get here in time? Doesn't look like it. Kismet will hold.
Don't get me wrong. I'm happy that FaZe is losing, but
fuck you, Draza.
A third set of hard points
Draza.
from the Falcons.
Yeah, I mean, I can't
They
pick.
were
I can't
able to
pick.
manage at the ending of that second rotation P4 to lose the spawns. That would have put them in a very
I was gonna
scary
say, I mean, I'm
situation
just trying to
when
be
you have to
correct.
evaluate
Like,
what
I
we
don't
need to
care.
do to make
I will
P1
root
scrappy,
against
to make
my own
P2
predictions.
scrappy, and that's all
But I'm gonna
focused
try to
at
be the
control.
best
They
prediction.
dominated, controlling the spawns, controlling where they were finding those kills, and forcing FaZe to be uncomfortable by flooding through the front door. You heard it in the listening. Everyone was firing on all cylinders with their communication, and the energy was at an all-time
It's like when you put money down.
That they could complete the
already?
comeback, and
Yep,
they
they're
could
already up. Yep.
Oh, they're not on main
take
stage
that
either.
one.
Two moments.
Alpha's the only.
Really three, but two big moments in that map. The first is FaZe
Swapping?
overslaying.
Okay, go ahead,
give
swap
up
it.
spawns
Go ahead,
actually
swap it.
incidentally behind.
Until that other thing.
Who?
Bravo.
Rotation allow Thieves to be in firm control going over towards the P3 with the house
contenders. They battle out. Think of the preseason tournaments, right? We thought Optic were like the super mega heavy favorites until really I heard other teams talk about FaZe. I think it was more to their strength.
Always sleep. Oh, come on.
Technical difficulties.
Thieves, they handled business, but it was a close match versus B7. Those are probably the two you're looking at. Thieves, they handled business, but it was a close match versus B7. Those are probably the two you're looking at. Paris just lost to Boston. So we honestly have no idea outside of Optic.
Yeah, that's how it feels. Now on the Minnesota side of this, probably the the most G2 qualifier that G2 could have. They have been.
Come on, Optic. Come out.
I guess.
Nice
We
and
talk about
warm.
teams kind of playing to their competition, and it has to be a bit of that. It feels like
I guess. Yeah, there's no.
What else is it? Like,
kind of how streaky I guess that their players could be. I think you look at Kremp and Estriel, and in their big wins at the qualifiers, during the qualifiers, those two were going off.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, that was.
And that's similar to the start of the year.
Mamba, the hype man. It's been awesome to see him in the league and what he's been able to do. You're going to have a very tough test for him.
Oh, you know what?
When you think about some of the times you have 2 ARs out, that's not going to be, well, honestly, it's not going to be easy anywhere. I just think when they've been at their strongest is when those subs have been good.
Yeah, winners round 1 there. Let's take care of business. They won over Surge. They lose this Search and Destroy, but outside that, respawns were clean.
Dude, whoever cast it before me is psychotic. The fact they had program turned the whole way up. If I had it turned up the whole way there, my eardrums were blown out.
Yeah, no, it's loud.
Whoever did that, it must have been spectacular chance. Who was here last? One of those guys, right? Or the Shift and Stud?
No, Shift and Stud.
One of them has hearing issues.
I think it's Stud.
Stud might have
RHP, Plaza,
totally
Din Overload, Din Hardpoint.
How he had programmed the whole way up, and for those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, it's just basically all the other audio, so all those like hype videos and stuff. How he had them at max volume, I do not understand, but we're taking a look down at our maps and modes.
As I said it, there
G2,
it is.
Optic, winner into the championship bracket.
Oh yeah, I have. That's just not the map I was thinking
What are your
it was.
thoughts of this overall best of 5? As you and I prep for a different match.
Well, I mean, at least we had the Optic stats, right?
True.
And this is what we talked about as their Plaza and Fringe. They were sort of the opposites.
Like
Plaza was their
Hardpoint.
best. They were 4-0.
Plaza,
Fringe, their new
Search.
map that they tested,
Really
0-2. So the question is just kind of, can G2 get to that game
And
5?
I like our slaying
but you look
ability,
at the middle of
but
that series, Optic choose
can't also
Team B,
look.
and well, they get their maps. Plaza, Den,
abilities are-
right there. And I mean,
Yeah.
Scar Hardpoint's been
This
solid
one's
for them throughout the year. But I feel like it's
gonna
one
be
that G2
interesting.
always has gone towards, even since stage 1.
And I think it's similar to last series, right? Remember they let Scar in that map 5, and that's when they're okay at, but you don't want to play this.
Last year they were a little
roster
scarier than this
sorry,
year.
G2 team.
Right?
Yeah,
Scar
the
now
same
are
team,
just
but
nuts.
yeah.
That's why
But
you see Surge
as
coming in despite being 0-2.
they were just like
Because it seems like right now you're kind of picking one of those.
a little more
that's gonna pick
threatening
your poison route too. Yeah.
in reality. They're obviously
But we rip it
still
off.
theoretically
On-star,
just as
hardpoint.
scary, but in practice
Optic
it
looked to
hasn't
remain
been
perfect.
as like
Not that
dominant.
It's a big deal if they
They're definitely one of the ones where it's like we've got to be on our A game. We can't slip.
Yeah, I mean, I put them in the same bracket as Miami. All right, fist bumps in.
I put them above Miami. Miami's like pure wild card. G2 has some consistency to them.
As we get right over to Mercules,
It's just a lower tier
AR
consistent.
matchup might be the most difficult part of it. It is the most difficult part off the rip. They find all 4 kills. Hook's got an AR in hand as
Oh, they're
well.
running all
And
the
off the slaying margin,
game scores.
You're finding a gap here quickly
underneath.
because wow.
Oh,
They're already in the trap. I mean, they're already in that trap that we kind of talk about on Scar. This is exactly what you want. But early in the game, no trophy, so Kremp gonna drop one on Mercules Dome.
One
You're
dashy.
gonna push
All right,
through
you
tank
got one
side,
at least.
and you do flip the map back if you are
Oh,
G2. So a
in.
nice little recovery, but a great start there for Optic. And I think this is what we talked about is at least they were tested a bit by this Omit team
Chelsea's starting
to get them
0-2.
locked in.
Absolutely. I
Too
mean, they had to.
active.
Otherwise, they might lose that map 1.
Oh.
And who knows? Things get interesting.
All right, he's all right.
Shotzi, I
Just
imagine,
came out
would
of
be a
there
little
like
more respectful
Usain
in the
Bolt.
gameplay that we saw in the first series.
Maybe. I don't know.
That guy was
I have
literally
no idea.
holding forward.
Pick
Now
up the
he does
ropes.
hold forward. The guy likes to
I
move.
know that he's far corner. Yep.
But he had some
Watch Top
interesting rounds in
Hotel.
Search and Destroy in the last series.
No, he might be
Catch.
doing the same thing until Sunday. The entire week. Just limit testing is they just walk
Yeah, I
out.
knew
They
you
find
were-
kills, stage drop. Hook's got an extra M15 out on
A little hard
Scars.
to
He
throw
has
that.
for a long time now. They're going to continue to
You're
find
right,
time.
it'll bounce back
A
at
little
you.
bit too easy there as they hold this 20-point lead.
Well, with 2 dead, Optic in trouble now as the full
Be
4
great.
pushes forward for G2, and they'll bust on in with about half the time remaining on this hard point.
Kill.
Dashy, if you look back
Oh,
at map 1 of the first
that's
series,
just
had a
a
lot of
odd
clutch
timing.
multi-kills. Looks to get that going here as he's on 3 straight at 8-3, leading the lobby early on.
And I mean, listen, like these guys nowadays, they're used to having 1 match a day.
Oh,
Like, even in
180.
our other majors. So
Turned on!
Gives them
180.
fresh air to just go game, take game, to stay hot.
That's embarrassing, my guy.
Keeping up with it. It's gonna be tough for us to keep up with this stretch for us. So we cast this and go straight to Alpha. So I'm gonna have no damn idea what's going on.
I think we killed the other
You
one.
might be able to hop to some of the other matches and give you guys
So
updates.
we were focusing him.
Bro, somebody's got to take him out.
Erupts to 12, make it 13, 6 straight. Full hard point control and looking for a lead change. He continues to
Now
push
he's
forward.
pushing through.
Just a kill away
Taking
from
space.
a streak. This is the big one.
Shotzi, you know your teammate just got killed behind.
He dies, so
He was just standing there.
He was trying to slow peek this
Surprised that he
big
kept
cut.
going there, because I mean, he could have just backed up, got
And we're
the
just
time,
beating him.
and earned the Hellstorm that way.
That bar looked completely full.
Yeah, I mean,
One
he
after
was
another,
so
just
close,
pushing
but
it.
finds a kill, gets a Hellstorm, and my man is doing
Shotzi got
everything.
mid
He is
open.
17 and
Add
5.
mid
You
open.
have 2 on
Guys
Estriel.
through.
You're trying to flip here for this P4. They still have a couple of players in this area, but his duo
Grimp
and
and
Estriel
Estriel are
going
just
down in the 3-piece. It was nasty.
Manhandling us.
Well, from 2 to 5.
Estriel's only 5 and 8.
Disgusting.
Grimp is
there.
just hard carrying.
Onto a tiny lead. But they're in a decent
Luke 6 and 11. This is his down game. He inevitably always has.
Still there. Overload point. Still on me, boys. Back. Yo, there's 20 sets. Back. Absolutely.
Oh, good shot.
I have deep left. Deep left on the bottom.
Okay. A little bit of breaking here. Still spawning close. though.
Nice.
Okay,
Ooh.
Hook. You can literally.
Nice. P1 on me. Close front. There's probably 2. Yeah, there you go. Another one front. Weak. Nice. Probably more.
One more.
Yeah.
Should still be spawning.
Yo, you spawned out. They're peak cut on us.
And we spawned out.
One shot intergen.
Just kept trying to feed the hill.
P1 on chop. I spawned old.
Set up mid.
I don't know where else. Yo, he's behind me. Ace me. One shot.
Yeah, one's A search cramp.
There should be one.
They're already in spawns. Five's got to get one.
P1.
Okay. Alright, we got spawn.
One guy should be close. Wait, can someone...
I'll grab.
Yeah, I'm close on you. Watch for the
He got shot from behind.
I'm looking at P1. Another one P1.
All P1.
I'm looking chow now. I have your hope. Yo, it could be top broken. Watch it. Top broken dead. Nice, one more. One guy's peak cut.
Where are we going?
I'm chowing top broken. P1 Caesar. P1 a bullet. P1's a bullet. Shriek.
Taking space, pushing them back and spawn. Gotta get 2 out of ours.
I'm in shop.
I'm getting top green.
I don't know if we're reading that. Oh no, did someone lag out? I bet you one lagged out. He's just standing there.
Alright, Hook. Alright.
On flank.
No, he was in spawn. Okay. It was a good
Great,
hold.
but not positively.
It was a good hold.
Actually, oh wow, okay. Alright.
Luke said, hold my
One guy should be here. I got naded.
Brought it back to even.
Chasing you. Still top lane, boys. Still top lane, Caesar. Time! Dead! Only one.
Yep.
One speak up.
They dead?
I'm so sure.
Pick up, watch out, Caesar. Have some pick up,
Shot it.
Break again.
I don't see our shot. Time! Dead!
Holy
Indy. Ooh, come on.
Two shot. Shot, best shield.
He went jets or some shit.
Heard you.
Right back at it, and G2 in front by 20. Crimp's hot game has continued. He's plus 15 at 28. Was there anything that stood out to you to listen in, though?
I think to start, like, you kind of tell Opti's frustrations, just trying to track these guys where they're respawning.
Caesar point oh, 1 shot, 1 HP.
Yeah, but then it calmed it down, and it looked great there at the P5, but the problem is that you had that Hellstorm, and it was a bit of a confusing one, because you called it in with 20 seconds, but then they chained it into the P1 hole, right? You have them spawning in the top left if you were Minnesota.
All right, there you go, Shotzi. Start waking up.
40 points, but a chance here for Opti to get back in the mix.
100%. I already said it, 99%,
right.
Joe.
It was better, though. It's been a long day.
Stabilize.
I'm working on it, Joe. I'm working on it. Opti continue to try and hold.
Oh, what a
Crimp has 31 kills.
Yeah, Crimp is demonic right now, and a big part of why they're looking to bust through and hold. Mamba will get you a double. There's one slipping through underneath that might break it up. Well, unfortunately, Hook's nading that spot, so Shotzi gets in a position, but Hook will take him out. Hook takes out everyone. It's Hook kills, I think, all 4 plus Shotzi. Sorry, 3 plus Shotzi.
And we saw that earlier. He just has some of these multi-kills at big moments.
Help him,
It feels
thank
like
you.
he's like been their closer or their person that did that back into the game does it
Oh, what
again.
was that?
It's just at the opportune time where he finds 3, earn the scrap time plus. You look at the
Grenade from
minimap, you're in a
Dashy.
great spot here at this P3.
good position. Hook should get shots in behind several players here. He gets 2 before he's traded out. Hook has been brilliant. Another big multi-kill. Skies does win that fight. Instantly traded. You have a chance to collapse on this now. 2 players to remain. They're going to deal with both. Nice break in with 45 seconds remaining for G2.
Come on, boys.
They look to get back to the lead they had before going to second.
And that was all the white wall pressure there by Estriel. He wins one gunfight, and that pretty much just isolated. I think it was Mercules by himself on the hill. So the 2 players off of spawn just flood forward, able to find the kill.
All right, Dodgy.
He switched to the AR.
Yeah.
If you are G2, B2,
So did
they
Duke. They all did.
trying to push on forward and get to a spot for
Oh, I thought he was going to get a little
but
cheeky
for now,
there.
Optic hold it.
Yeah, Optic had just enough pressure to kind of stop any attempt to get on
Oh.
forward. Estriel's double though.
There it is.
As the spawn, last player dies in Dashy. Spawn opens up for 2 players on G2.
Hey,
The flip is there for
Christ.
now. One-on-one gonna happen right here. Shotzi able to win that. And
Hey, we
Shotzi
saw
gives
him.
Optic a chance to battle here.
They saw
Oh,
you.
he does. I mean, you see number 1, Kremp just trying to play slow. But he's the only player here now.
How much change in spawns over that? Like 15
They're
seconds?
getting
So
out of
many,
there.
yeah.
Just so many back and forths. Just felt like that was the chance for G2. But Optic now, they have the backyard spawns, but there is the pressure.
Oh, no, he went
Kremp stayed
outside.
alive the entire time. But
Let's get our gun up.
His position, he finds a
getting caught
double.
running.
Skies is now in the feed, and now you have a chance to get up to about 70.
Kremp's gonna drop 50.
Went out back.
He's going for 50. Assuming this goes down to the wire, like a 250, 240 type game.
Lower.
Pressure is here from Optic. Estriel needed a multi-kill.
Still
to
spawn
counter
back.
He's not quite able to do it, so Optic get in through the front.
Still
Mama
spawn
does
back.
take the bullet there as he goes in. Estriel's trophy is trying to
Oh,
work
that's
some
right. Yeah,
magic,
it's
but
16.
Listen, let Kremp get going and
Nice.
Oh, big one.
You got one dashy.
it gets 3 and gets the tail into time.
He's done this a couple of times already
Okay.
today. Obviously, those players are
Keep him
weak,
back.
but they line up for him. And Optic, they keep the pressure up. You have them spawning at old. That keeps you in the game within striking distance around 30 points. And now in a great spot here at the P5.
G2 get 1 entry. Or see when the spawn comes in for Optic. It is safe. And the teammates clutch up the hole.
There we
so they
go.
get a little staggered now, potentially.
Just Mama.
For G2.
Oh, he went for a knife.
G2 win a gunfight mid that gives them a close spawn mid,
Just
so
set-
they'll be able to
just settle.
reinforce this quickly.
Yeah,
We're
don't go
already
for
30
hero
seconds off
plays.
the point. No trophy in position, it seems, so Estriel able to pop a double. Now they
Right,
have
I
the
like
spawn
that
in
from
the back,
Shotzi.
and you'll take
You know
this
there's
30.
another.
Yeah,
But now we gave him back spawn.
I mean, you're going to try to get it if you can hold it. Shotzi has instant pressure. He's been the last guy alive. He's on a 4 spree now. His position is in the top left, and there we go. He just buys enough time for his teammates to get there. Now a chance here for Optic to do what Minnesota did to them. Lock
Just
them all the way
P1,
top
but-
left, rotate, win P1.
Yeah, I thought if you took the 30, it's okay. You'll take it from the back. And
Nice!
Yes! You're in the back. That is worst case scenario. Now Hook's got you in the blender.
They're still
He's
spawning
trying to go toe-to-toe
back there.
to match what Kremp has been bringing throughout the course of this.
Nice.
The hot hand continues 6 straight.
Dude.
He's got
Hey,
a
he's turned
streak.
it around.
Oh, come on. He's like, Kremp can do it? I can do it
so
too.
Reliable for them. I mean, I know a lot of talk has been around Mercules since he's joined this squad, but in this year in particular, it just feels like if a couple of players are having a slow one,
Shotzi.
you can look to the nuke to just continue to do this. And well, now he is matching what Kremp is, and we have a 4-point game.
4-point game and maybe first of 50 for Hook or Kremp. We'll see if anybody can get there. As we get down to the stretch, a lead change. Optic now in front. This has been a brilliant stretch ever since the pop
Let it
of that
regen.
P5.
Like, you're not gonna help us if you're dead.
Nice one-on-one win for Mamba towards next. Get some kills at a pretty key time with about 10 seconds remaining, which should allow G2 to get in position here at the P2.
You do have the streak on Hook. This is when do you want to use it? Is
Shotzi's
this the hill, or do you want to save it for next?
Spawned out.
We'll see if he opts to call it in here. But we're not done yet. As clean as I thought it might be for G2 with the opening of his hard point, it doesn't end up all that clean. You're going to have bodies here for Optic really, really fast. Someone's got to walk away with a multi-kill more than likely for G2 if they're going to hold on. Or will it be the team kill? That'll be the difference.
Dude, we can't get a single one.
And we're team killing.
Able to win it. G2 up over the 200-point mark. They cannot win the map here, but they can get within 10, 15 seconds.
Bro,
I mean, I think as soon as you spawn, if you're Hook, now
I don't
you
know
have
what
to
they're
call
doing.
this. He's going to have to use his Hellstorm. This is not where they want to use it. They probably love to hang on to it and use it for the next hill. But it feels like desperation time. But no, they're still going to hold it. I mean, G2 cannot win here, but the pressure
They're just feeding
is
one
gonna
at
be
a
on
time.
Optic.
That must just be why they're going to hold it. They can't win it here. They're going to have to go
Like our
big.
teammates and rivals.
On the next
Let's just run it
rotation.
down mid without any backup.
Bounce off of that. And instead of getting that 10 seconds now, they keep them around 20
You're at the
points
level
or so
where you
from
should
winning
know
this
better.
map number 1.
Here comes
Now
the
we
streak.
go
Who held on to it? Shotzi also wins a one-on-one over towards blue. All the numbers going the way of Optic.
Yeah, we use it, and they're all dead.
Able to combine on 2, and that is 4 dead. You've got all the room in the world if you're Optic, but you also cannot win it here.
How did they not kill him? How did they not kill him?
You have to turn now.
I did 3 out over there and 1 back.
They picked it up. What
We're not far enough back.
From Shotzi to read that. All right, he just felt like something was a little
Which
bit
is fine. We want that
Hook
now.
sees nothing comes on point there for Optic.
I think it's one of those things where you know there's 4 dead. It can get a little bit wonky, and yes, they deal with it brilliantly. Still down 20, but it's been a perfect hold here behind the streak. Here comes the next push from G2. They get 2, they get 3, they break on through. They cannot win it here, though. They get within a couple of points with the rest of this time.
And who's just going to die
There's a
late?
chance for Optic to get this done. Hook is going to be the forward man towards next. He was in a 1 versus 2. Estriel looking for the fight, able to find it. Hook is going to drop, but it's Estriel.
Oh, it's that's all right. We cleaned it up.
Everybody from Optic Texas, they got the
And we
hold
get
early.
that spawn.
2.6 on the play clock.
Yeah, when's the
there's
last
one
time
at
that we
P1.
said that it has been a duel? Krep versus Hook, 51 for Krep. He's able to find a double. 10 more seconds for the win here in map number 1 for G2. Sky's gonna follow this up. Dashy is here. Him and Shotzi are trying to get in, and well, they have to contest. They have to win the gunfights.
Estriel with the multi to maybe hold on.
Oh,
This is the next big
right.
gunfight.
Only one map. All right, it's only one map.
For Krep as they take
Dude.
map 1.
Hey, this was a dude.
What a battle here in
Should
the
not have lost
opener.
this map, but did Merc.
I mean, this is what Scar has been throughout the year.
played way
I mean,
too
just
sloppy.
these
Sleepy.
250 to 220s.
For the
Another
earlier
one,
matches,
just
maybe.
a classic.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Back and
This
forth
is our
battle.
team. Our team is finally playing, so.
So I don't know. I'm like,
All year.
take a nap.
I was surprised.
Nothing against what's going on the screen. I'm just at that point where I'm like,
Wow,
yeah.
what a fight. And now, well, Optic, who have gone to a final perfect in every other tournament. The
Mitt
perfection
looks like
is
they're gonna
done.
pull
Not
off
that it's a
map
big deal,
1
but the
or
fact is
yeah,
you
game
drop
1
map.
against
Kremp,
Surge, and they
63,
did.
Yeah, Apple juice and grape juice. I can take a nap.
52 kills.
We got further.
Lord Almighty, and that was out the gate. He was piecing. He had 20 plus, and the rest of his team had 5.
And I'm just looking at the damage across the board. I mean, this was all-out war. I mean, you have almost all of Optic at 5-10.
What time everything kicks off tomorrow?
These guys
In
were
time?
battling, and that's how Scar can be.
Uh,
It is just this gunfight after gunfight.
It'll be
after
bracket
gunfight.
play, and it
We
doesn't
saw
show
it
it
all
yet.
there.
But Kremp had most kills,
We'll know
most
after.
damage, most time in the hard point. Like, dude, LeBron on the map to kick things off. We'll take a look through some of the highlights. But yeah, Kremp was getting
when
it
we'll
done
be able to jump in?
everywhere. So many sick multi-kills, winning gunfight after gunfight, helping his team get into position
Yeah, this one.
to get the dub.
Set the pace.
Just streaking early. He could not be shut down, but the one man that started to counter maybe started a little slow due to Crimson.
Yeah, I kind of
Mason
want.
was Hook, but Hook was right there with him throughout the map.
Two.
It sure was. I didn't even realize he's
But
what,
you heard him
12
before,
Yeah, looked like
but-
in that area.
Yeah,
and he just
Crimson
came
had
alive.
22 or something. And he had
The
7.
problem was
Yeah,
that
pulled
when
out
they were
that
talking about it, there
M15,
was
sort of
20
that
seconds
class
left on
that he
hill.
ran
By the
all
time we get it
last
down there,
stage
there's
and really
8
got
seconds
going,
left
but
on
I
hill,
think
and
the
it's
key
like,
is, I mean, Hook did everything on that rotation after the P3 into the P4, but I don't know what happened after that. It's just a couple of kills that come through for G2 was instant pressure.
Alright,
They got a
it's
ton
a
of
very
time at this
fast-paced
last-
game
this
compared to
last P2.
PUBG. Playing PUBG.
Here's the streak. You held it
See
through the P2.
the
You
struggle
didn't
that I
pull early,
have
which
when
you
I
thought
play.
they might have
go
been
to
forced
PUBG.
into doing. They ended up
Yes.
getting great value out of it, getting a bunch of time there to get back into the game. But
Difficult.
what went down here at this final hard point that allowed G2 to close it out?
Well, yeah, because Hook wins the 1-on-2. They found Estriel in the back, and then it's
Well,
just
no,
right off a spawn.
Hook gets 1, Estriel killed Hook.
Estriel killed Hook, but
Yeah.
then they hunted him down.
Yes.
So
then it was a 3-on-1.
It was right after that. I think Sky's
Hey.
got a double.
Yeah, I believe it
But
was.
this
You
right here,
had-
Plaza
three
Search and
players
Destroy is
there in
gonna be
the
a
back
bang
with
out.
the back spawn.
This is going to be a bang out.
But I think maybe due to the timing of the death for Estriel, everybody spawned close, like right out front. So the reinforcements are there so quickly. But wow, all right.
Woo!
That is a G2 map pick.
Omit took game 1.
Yeah, I'd say that's sort of the,
Okay.
you know, if you're an Optic fan, no need to freak out.
Yep.
You have your core 3
Cloud9's
maps in a
about to
row
take-
now. And again, Plaza 4-0. You have been perfect on this since the addition.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's like, if there's a map where I'm not sure how it's going to go right now, it might be Plaza. I know they're 4-0, and it's impressive, but like, it's Plaza.
Oh, it's a shit show.
Yeah.
Well,
That's-
League's
that's- yeah,
website
just the way it is.
Is behind on
and honestly,
updating
you think about the battles
bracket.
today, like
Crazy.
Crimp, look, nuclear. Like, I don't know if I want to deal with him on that point.
Yeah, I think it's just a question of have Optic figured something out a little bit more than other teams
Yeah.
where they can almost
I
like
think you have somebody ready to like snap update your standings.
Too, like coming into this, right?
Scores.
And what they like to do and what's been working.
Dude,
yeah.
need a little bit.
Sometimes there's no counters too. All right, we have to match that.
That's true. That's true. That's true. Yeah, Plaza. It's like, oh, so
Gotta
they
pay
all
for
four
me to
hit?
fly
Yeah,
out
they
there.
do.
I'll do it.
Half the rounds are like, okay, it's just sort of your strategy and how you want to approach those rounds.
Crimp, he's rocking because he is twisted. I saw him earlier. He bumped into Shawnee.
Also, I'll make sure when I fill in these brackets that every
maybe
time you
you've
put
been
in
working out, and I
the
saw
name of the
Crimp start to, like,
team,
flex.
it's a link to
There wasn't a
their
whole lot there, but he looked locked and
team
confident.
page where you can look
He's
at
been
their
grinding.
roster.
He was showing off the biceps to Shawnee.
I like that.
Well, he was busting out the biceps in that one. I don't know what record he set there, but there was something set for hardpoint this year.
Is there a damage or a kills?
6,300 damage. Holy hell.
Yeah, Jesse had it on Colossus, right?
Yeah, it was a
53?
53, 51, something like that. Yeah.
I don't remember.
What are you thinking? How are you liking it, Merc?
Early. I mean, that was early.
Different?
A 19-point game to kick us off. G2 with the upset in map 1. But that has been G2 as of late. We're playing good teams. All right, let's turn up.
And they have not played Plaza. This is when they have played.
Well,
so maybe they've had it in the back pocket.
Yeah.
Wall! Wall! Wall!
They got some crazy
Alright,
routes.
now I'm in.
Dan's
Ready
got
to
his
go.
bag.
Yeah.
Bang out. And we're off. Right off the start. Oh, right off the start, and we got good side.
Right on to A. It's a battle. It's a war. There's a team kill. Who's left? It's a
1v1.
Skies. Dashy.
The two clutch masters.
Pushes it. Sky somehow able to
Got
finesse.
away.
Oh,
Yeah!
Optic able to close
The
it
clutch
out.
master.
I don't think he ever got back from 17 HP.
No, he was still very weak, and he also threw a stun outside of the map.
Yeah, I wonder where that went.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, you see that?
Went into the bar.
Threw the stun, tried to bounce it off the wall. But that wall is
Dashy's on the other side of it.
He threw it off the map.
But still, that went
And
into
stun didn't hit.
That's in the wall.
Oh,
I killed a rat or
interesting.
something. I want to see that stun again.
Right there.
Oh, just right outside right outside the map. I
That's
think
the
he's one bullet away
doorway,
from
the
it.
little
He just got a
gap.
little bounce.
Oh no, it was close. It was close.
He was bouncing on it.
Dashy's like, let's do it again.
I'm dying. Throwing it back.
PG looked a
He's
little
been known for
hesitant
his
on it.
TikTok dances.
I mean, they've got good side. I don't know why they would be.
Let's meet again. Here we go. Right into it. Numbers this
Yep.
time to G2 massively.
Yep, he's-
Ezreal able to get multiple Dashy in trouble. And Dashy is
Okay, well.
in 15 seconds we're through 2 rounds.
And well, I think
Throwing
it is
haymakers
important,
back
as,
and
like,
forth.
silly as this
Yeah, how
is
many
gonna
times they do it?
be saying this, you have to
Maybe
match
one more
this,
time?
because
Usually
if
go
Optic
about 3,
continue to
4
win, they're
rounds.
just going to keep doing it. So you have to match it, at least win one, and they get one early to at least maybe, all right, Optic would be like, all right, let's not do that again. Maybe let's switch it up a bit.
Or retake. I don't know. You think of like Vault.
I don't
last
think they
year,
go back.
or,
I don't know. We got
Bomb
good
on
side. They might.
computers on Proto or something. I'm trying to think of like something where like.
Question is,
you
can they
have
be
to meet
punished
with
by
numbers,
doing it?
Otherwise, you literally have
Who's
to
the
give it up
first
play
one to
retake.
pull?
You can't like
Well,
half-ass
it's yeah,
it. No.
and yeah.
It's bully ball, and we're playing bully ball.
Yeah.
We're doing it again.
Get back to it.
Could technically be in our favor.
2 for 2 so far. Crimp with
Oh,
the big
no.
one. Last person is
Yep.
Drop Crimp
All right.
with the
I'm
multi.
stopping.
Well, this is
And
why
not
I guess
not
I think this
ideal
might
when
probably
they've
be
got
4-0
good
if
side
This is what's
now.
going to happen every round. I almost feel like anyone could beat anyone almost. Like,
Well, they're just the exception. They're the exception where they have not lost yet. But now things starting to change here a bit. And kind of what I was talking about last round, now if you are Optic, it's just a question of do you want to start to switch things up? But it's Ezreal and Crimp who are the last to live, and Ezreal hits the pistol shots.
Nope, looks like we're gonna get it again.
Okay.
4 straight. He's on 5.
He's,
Crimp put him on his
We're
back.
doing
Map
this
1.
again.
Here we go. Into it. Crimp.
Yep.
Mamba. Ezreal lighted up. Oh, Mercules is blown away. Mercules.
Oh!
Mercules with all 4.
Was that all? Was that an ace?
Sure.
Dude, there's so much
this
going
is a
on.
3-on-1.
It's impossible to
It's
tell.
Somehow,
6 and
I mean,
3,
he looks maybe 1 bullet. It just hits the wall jump. Skies has no idea.
Holy lord!
Nice, Mace.
Yeah, even he's laughing like, yeah.
Think they're going back to it?
Let's do it again.
Do it again. Run it back.
Yep, sure are.
This is a search map.
And that's a big moment.
I mean, I don't know if it is. It looks like more like a free-for-all map.
Do it again. Oh,
Yep.
But are we for real? Yes, let's keep it
Fans
going.
want it, man. The fans want to give it to us.
Right into it, Spartacus style.
Yeah,
It's another
no.
one-on-one.
All right.
Oh, sorry, another two-on-one. G2.
You know this is a search match, right?
Impossible.
I don't know what I'm supposed to say. At least when Mercules pops off forward, there's something to talk about.
We like the
Like
bang
we're
out.
losing our own tactics
We
here.
like the bang
I
out.
just respect it for both squads.
Yeah.
We
They're
shouldn't.
just putting their balls on the table.
Welcome to Call of Duty Esports, where we put our balls on the table.
We put balls on the table.
Holy.
And then she got smacked.
Astrial's
Phone
been
book.
terrific.
Okay, like we've joked and trolled about this map, but we have not seen this
No way
5
they're doing it
rounds in
again.
a row.
Come on, do it again.
And
Jesus.
we're doing it
Yes.
6 rounds in a row. Is this like a heavyweight
Yeah, I
bout?
won it every round.
It's a heavyweight bout.
Right into it.
The
Oh,
laying down is cheese, bro. The laying
We
down
did
is
too.
cheese.
So outside of the
right,
Mercury's
time to
round,
stop
this
it, guys.
should be 5-1. They are gapping them inside of A.
I'm weirdly like.
Yeah, why are we still doing this?
The laying down is cheese.
I don't care if it was 2-2. We're clearly not better at this than they are.
Yeah, sure. Put some logic to
Don't
it.
do it right
Okay?
here.
Yeah, no, I don't. They know
even-
something.
I don't even agree with what I just said, Joe. I was just thinking of something to say because I'm not really sure how to break this down.
It's just a
Mark did
heavyweight
it
fight.
too.
Right now, they are countering him.
I don't know any new boxers, so I'd be like,
We're doing this again?
yes!
This is 7 rounds.
Get into it!
I need to take some more blood pressure medicine.
Mercules pops 2. Skies is back with 2.
Okay, we're gonna get 20 seconds into a
Oh, no.
round.
Yes, we've seen more of the map. Hey, let's see mid.
I
Astrial.
think the crowd is.
Oh, he's
just
one-way
finishing
smoking.
inside of it.
Yeah, no, this is actually BS.
Actually, yes.
Yeah.
How?
Yeah, he's got some damage in one
Yeah,
in
he's
a second.
one side
Astrial,
smoking. That's-
close to the 1v2. The reload still didn't
Merc,
finish.
just back up. He
Let's
has to
take
plant
your
the
gun, ready to
bomb.
go. Pressure comes in, hit the 40 HP. Gonna
Okay.
check out Mercules, takes
No,
it.
that's not how they're playing this. They're not playing it
I've ever
smart.
watched.
Alright, we're
What
gonna
the
grab
hell is going
Oh,
on?
there you go.
We are fighting inside of A, and then this guy
But,
can't reload.
what exactly are you trying to do?
3 times, 4 times.
Trying to
Enough that it kind of allowed Mercules to get the
add
opening.
like an
He's
overlay or
vacation
what?
up top of the stairs.
Sure did.
Or
Mercules
graphics
11
like.
and 5.
don't
He's
have
got
to talk
Ace in
louder.
around. He has a clutch
You're
here in the
just
1 versus
fine.
1.
Oh, I do talk.
Nearly
I
let
know, yeah, I know.
Astrial
It's
steal
just
one
like just
from
find
him,
it
but
funny
opted to stay
talking.
in the fight.
Yeah, you just like you're.
Let's do
That's
it
when your
again.
volume doesn't need to go up.
What round are we on? Round 8 fight.
Just
All right,
saying.
don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it,
Mortal
please.
Kombat. Finish him.
Yes! Right, and we go. There's a trailer. Dashy's a little late to the party. Is it going to matter? Mercules with 3.
He has 14?
He's on 14. 6 spree. Skies has to tuck tail and run, but he's
We're gonna
respectful.
break the
He's
break
respectful.
the
He squares
record
up the
just
bar. We
by
like that.
bang outs.
Skies.
Dude.
We like that. We like that.
About to have a heart attack.
I mean, he's Bruce is
Look,
laughing.
I've already got to live being a Cowboys fan, a Stars fan. Can the
Let's see
fucking
it one more
optic
time
not
for
do this
Mercules.
shit?
The most chaotic map I've ever casted in my career. Just piece and
But you
heads.
also
They're
think
just
it's
lining up
another
for
group,
him, and
so
Yeah,
he
I mean,
is
if they
mowing 'em
lose,
down.
We are 8 for 8 inside of A.
Not the
Let's-
end of the world.
Let's
I'm
also
gonna be
not put our
actually-
tactics on tape.
Pretty upset
Yeah.
if someone changes this because you're an
Have
asshole.
to.
Go.
You can't change it at this point.
And again,
Come on, man.
I mean,
Jesus.
this is all about showmanship at this point.
Yes! One more time. The bright lights are on. DJ Dashy.
Yep.
There we go.
3 straight for up.
All right, one more.
I
Now
know
this is
about
when you
adjustments,
go and
but
wrap
I
it.
don't know if there is any. I'm not sure.
That'd be
Hey,
just-
actually, I wouldn't be surprised if they do this
Sure.
delay. Remember they did this
Yeah.
delay, where they let them all get in and then they all jumped in.
Yeah.
Who's 2 and 8 with 400 damage after that map 1? He's like, all right, well, I'm first in, just getting mowed down. Who's the sacrificial lamb?
Are we going to do this again?
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, if they don't, I hope the crowd boos up.
Might as well. We've done it for 8 rounds already. 9 rounds.
Well done on offense.
Yeah, we're going for
What's
it.
another one?
It's the greatest matchup I've ever seen in my life. Yes! We go again. Mercules on 6 straight. Who's the entry this time? It's Hoop to find it. Astrial and Crip were able to answer. Crip with a multi.
1v1.
Hoop. Crip.
No, he guessed wrong.
wrong
He
way.
guessed wrong.
We got to go. We got to do it again. One more time.
One more time.
Oh, hit
The crowd is chanting, dude, one more time.
Hit the Undertaker song.
Yeah.
The bar was
Well,
standing. They should. I agree with this. I agree with this take, actually.
This
It's
is
not gonna
fucking
happen, but that'd be
crazy.
incredible.
That crowd is so loud.
I do not like our.
Round 11 and
I
one of the
don't like
goofiest
this.
We're on.
I get it. Don't like it, but I like it.
We're on good.
I know
entertainment
it's a
purposes,
meme.
We're
but-
on bad side too.
That bar is very.
Round
Yep.
11.
Nope, they're not doing it.
Gonna be
Round
that, is
11.
it? Optics gonna do it.
Come on, Optic!
No way.
They're
They
they're
should be
faking
booed
it.
by their
Yeah,
own
I mean, we
fan
still
base.
want to win the map.
They should be booed by their own fan
That is
base.
unbelievable.
That's just unsportsmanlike conduct.
It is. Yellow flag, 15 yards.
Yep, smart.
Shotzi is sent it forward. He might get caught though. He's in trouble, but he has a smoke to finesse.
Back.
Gets
Yep.
away with just over 60 HP as we stall out
He
here.
goes
for
right
a
back
moment. Bomb
in.
is going to get planted.
Okay, he saw his shoulder. I think.
Did?
They are hunting.
He is
for shots.
just in. He is not.
Nope, I like this.
He gets
There's
I
no
mean,
way
a lot
they
of
know
times
he's
you're
back
up top
there.
in the corner. Well, that's why they went here.
Yeah,
And we
does
were
he
calling
read
us
that?
back.
That's why they didn't go.
It's
Merc
still
had
an illegitimate round 11 win.
Merc had a cruise.
Yep.
No, it really is.
Illegitimate.
4v1.
But like, come on.
Illegitimate. Illegitimate.
I mean, I get it. Yeah. Merc,
No, if you're gonna do it, that's when you do
Merc
it.
had a cruise. I mean,
I did not like our odds of going
Back to the shootout.
Yes.
I tell you what.
As much as I'm for the meme,
What y'all think, chat? What y'all think about that bang out?
Oh my
That's not customary normally to go 10 rounds of just everybody meet in the middle.
we'll just run up and punch each other until somebody
Bang
falls
it out.
over.
That's very exciting.
But we got smart. Got the 5-5. We're like, nope.
I'm glad we had the opportunity to do
15.
that.
15 kills.
He had a 1v1 clutch after
Holy
What's the
Lord.
record?
He had an ace to get them around.
He's got to be close.
17
or 17.
He was dominant, and on the other side, the sub duo,
it's seven.
Carpenestro pulled him out in a couple of rounds, some big multi-kills to get some dubs for them, but we're tied up 1-1 as we get ready to head
I
to
mean,
the Den
he
Overload with
did it
Optic
last
being
week.
Team B. They control the middle part of the series, so we go to their
I
pick
did.
and
I
Overload.
swear I
we
heard
go to
them
their pick and
talking
hard
about
point.
it at one of the points.
Might have
that
been 16
somebody
or
hit it
17.
in
And we'll see if we get
17.
to that fringe is where things get interesting as Optic are 0-2.
And well, I think I just saw Falcons beat FaZe on the main stage.
Or
Maybe in a
17.
3-0 fashion.
Oh!
So maybe a we've kind of been waiting for that. But yeah, jumping back to this one, yeah, Den.
No, there's no way.
Den. It's a good one for Optic.
Well, all right, here we are, tied 1-1. I need to take a bath after that map, too.
Search and
We'll be
destroy
back after a
S&D
very quick
records,
break.
pro
I'm
zone.
perspiring, and that was a
20
very
kills.
sweaty bar. We hope you guys are
I
enjoying
Who
the
and
case.
when?
What was that?
We'll see
No,
you
that
3 to
was-
4.
Oh, there's multiple people. Donnie had it in
Tickets
20.
are on sale now.
You're
Come
looking
see the
old,
best
like
teams
that.
lock in for this season's grand finale in
I mean, it's the
fabulous
all-time
Las
record.
Vegas. All 4-day passes
The next
come
is
with
19.
early
I mean,
venue access.
one of the guys that are
Visit
playing right now is
vegas.com or
Delium
scan the QR
and
code to get your
Hydra
tickets now.
at 18.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
I did too.
Because they were just talking about he's at like 16 or 17, like 1 kill away from breaking
It
the
might be
record.
for this season.
Yeah, it might have been this.
Play it, feel it, live it. JLab.
Would be the only thing.
Yeah,
I
he's
could
not
think
even in the
of.
top 25.
JLab.gg.
Got
Brought to you by American
2,
Navy
3,
and
4
the
of them.
special operators who work in
Dashi
shadows.
even has a 20.
Defensive round,
At
what a
20 and
beautiful
5.
positioning out of Okis. That's an angle for you.
And that was
Yeah, that was going in
2018.
ranked play for sure.
Gotta be the
Had that one in the bag. And now you can just start to kind of work this A bomb, and that's exactly what
phases. 3-1 over.
Hyde wants to
Oh,
do.
wait, oh, these are
Maybe the
the.
front man.
No, these are the current
Maybe
ones.
Encourage can look over and bait them.
Phase beat Rock 3-1. LA
That
beat.
happened earlier.
Dom from the back.
Oh,
Is
we
back
watched
up
that.
from market, going to be able to find
Oh,
Okis.
oh yeah.
Kinda bring this
Phase
back into a
and
3v3
Rock
and
we
now
watched.
Cloud9
Yeah, that's all earlier.
Oh, man.
Back over in blue.
Oh, this is. Oh, I
It's
see.
probably
This is
for
for this.
just A.
He's not going
Well,
to
no,
be able
'cause-
to. You
Yeah,
still have Dom lurking though.
Oh, Mitt's
in
up
the
2-0
mids.
right now, but they're not.
Unfortunately, while you're waiting for him to
It's,
maybe push on forward, find it. The rest of the team is just
Delta.
getting dropped on the other
Cloud9 just 3.
They were 0-3 this split.
Yeah.
Boston was 0-3 this split on Dan and Hardpoint. They got all together.
Sure, they ended up
Now
winning
is
that.
the moment. They are, folks, they are out of this
And
tournament if they
and-
lose
That's
Scar
right.
Overload. Holy moly. I'm so pumped to get into this one, Taylor. But before we do that, we are going to head to a very short break so the players can regroup and prepare for some Overload. Folks, you are not going to want to miss this DreamHack Atlanta. It has been a banger thus far. It is still day one of the Call of Duty League. A lot.
Riyadh's looking good, huh?
It doesn't update.
I don't mind it.
Gotta build their way, at least mentally,
It's
back
been
in this game.
super delayed.
Well, it's a heavy defensive side
You're at
from
the bottom.
Cloud9 on the A, and already it's another first blood for Cloud9 New York.
Oh,
Yet
sure,
again,
yeah.
kicks, thrown a shoulder, maybe a little too wide, getting found on out. Domex not there to try and look over you. You've now lost Dom. It's a 2v4. Rock is just not doing anything to help make this map easy for themselves. It's a lot of 1v1s that we're seeing them, and yet again, blink and you'll miss it. We're down to another 1v3. Cloud9 cleaned it up easily.
It's better fundamentals right now to Cloud9. I'm looking at that bottom left. I'm looking at that minimap. Rock have bodies in all sorts of different places. For Cloud9, they're picking up on the information largely from, okay, we're pushed into this area. They're not here. This narrows it down to either position 1, position 2, and they're finding individual fights. They're finding incredibly comfortable right now. So up 4-1. Again, looking to the leaders of the Rock team, talk us into something here, a game plan, an executable strategy that has Cloud9 guessing. It's all been far too simple. Scoop of the bomb. And looks like an A hit. Early set nades out, and the thing is, Rock have blind countered this, but not in the way they would have liked. They've stacked the B side. They'll meet very little.
Bravo.
I like this, Nezra. You see a little bit of those toes, and you're going to get those early shots, and just like that, two get dropped. Nezra's on a 5-killing spree, and well, now it's just Domex and Kick. Side of the
They're
map.
still good. Not back yet.
Oh, I saw the timer hit 0.
They're going to be able to 1v3.
Yeah, they're still talking to the
This thing, what is this? The map 2 is something.
Erks and Maven.
Playing on this backside. Kick's going to try and be the lone line of defense on the side, and he might be able to actually find an opening here.
Yeah, we got
it's just Kicks.
4 different streams going on
1v2.
right now with
Hyde and Okus, they're looking for him.
Playing, so switching back and forth is us just trying to catch fillable games.
You see the shoulder. Cloud9 though, they know how to play that.
But we're not just staring at
They're going to challenge
nothing.
Tough for Rock right now. You're right. You
it's
end
at
up with that
DreamHack
situation
in
where you
Atlanta,
maybe make it a little
so
bit more interesting. First blood
different
count,
parts of the venue
largely
are
leading
all
Cloud9.
streaming
You're then
currently in
playing around that numbers advantage,
different
and you're doing it against players that, again, are playing relatively individualistically. So Cloud9 got 2. Just close this out. Make it simple. Remind people why you are in the league. Again, Rock have been incredibly strong in challenges. 1 in Dallas, 2nd in Birmingham. They have been a powerhouse. Won the most recent elite. There's so many things that you could say in favor of this team, but if you are just tuning into them, you might think we're lying.
That's not the same.
We thought they had solved maybe the NPC meta, but I'm going to be honest with you. I don't care what the meta is. Just some of these fundamental plays kind of just breaking down if you are Rock.
It was like 2.
Obviously, this is the moment. You got to play from behind. Cloud9 more than happy to just give up all of this space and try and play retake. They don't have to do anything crazy.
The fact that nade doesn't connect.
It's part of the headset, dude.
What is that?
I don't know.
Get better and better for Optic Texas over
go.
3 and 4. Hercules, the hero of the map too, looking for angles in the opener.
Yeah, the hero, but also, I mean, we're a bit disappointed.
Yeah, no, I still am. Even though you got to respect the play.
You respect the play.
They had the streak, but I'm like, you got to beat again.
I feel like you had to go A.
Yeah, especially since G2 were there. They were ready for the party, and then there was no one to party with them. I mean,
you didn't know there was 2 of them.
That would be fun.
Or if they texted you like, I'm gonna be there, and then never showed up.
Yeah. That's not very nice.
It's disgusting.
That's basically what happened.
Oh, I thought he had.
Behind Estrials too. I'll grab EMP and try to wrap this bottom side, but you lose him mid-map, so you don't have an angle on much. Mamba at least shuts down shots, so that pinch can't come through.
It was Dragon House.
They basically chest bump inside a small room, but we'll see who comes out on top. The angle will pay off for Estriel, but again, trade it out. As long as Optic continue to trade, not really forward momentum for G2.
Yeah, I mean, this question is just going to be, you're going to try to wrap this out if you are Dashy. He's going to have the help of Hercules, the best pistol in the league in Dashy. You see the number 6. You're waiting for him. Shots, he's just trying to take the long route, but now he's kind of out of the play. Well, someone dropped, so we're probably going to have a restart here.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I was like, Shotzi's number just changed.
Where's that at?
It sure did. All right, well, we're going to have a restart.
I'll tell you now, one of my other
just a moment here.
I played.
We lost Took.
That's some good.
Who had that monster game 1, unfortunately, in a loss.
Around the B.
And there's the draw. All right, so we've been, for whatever reason, getting into map 3s has been a pain point. Some bug going on with the wrong
the
set.
rules are like just
Oh,
reset.
yeah, Wu
I
Wei
don't think
Din.
that was an example. I'm not exactly sure why he dropped there.
Or maybe he saw it.
Or maybe the rules weren't correct.
He just left.
Yeah,
Maybe the rules weren't correct.
Hopefully we'll be back into it quickly here.
You know what?
As Optic tried to chain together a couple, but I think it was just a player disconnecting that. And hopefully no further issues. But yeah, as long as we get through map 3, mostly it's been smooth.
Yeah, Search and Hardpoint's been fine.
Yeah.
Just overload. I mean, listen, we've had a bunch of changes. Treyarch's been great with it, trying out different things, and probably some in there. There's a little spaghetti, and
I mean, he watches a lot of YouTube.
Things reset.
Can't be talking about food. I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Even spaghetti. I'll eat a big old bowl of spaghetti.
That sounds wonderful.
It does.
Some meatballs.
Yeah, so we got a spot for him.
Why just one?
I want a whole gang of meatballs. Whole meatball.
And a lot of technical
There you go.
difficulty. Major today, just day one.
Players shouting through things while we get ready for the
Had
restart.
a lot more delays, I think, than we've had
Impressive map 1 win.
all year
4G2
combined. I think
just
the first two majors.
wild in that. Drops 50 plus,
Oh,
6,300
pretty
damage. Insane map out of him. The map 2 was one of the goofiest search and destroys I've ever witnessed.
Oh, from the bang out?
From keeping doing
Hercules
it.
went insane inside a bar, ended on like 14. It had a streak to seal it in the round 11.
Yeah, but I mean, we've had a 13-point game in a round 11. So Minnesota have been fighting a good fight.
They sure have. Reminder, winner of this, well, you'll have 1-2, so you're into the bracket. Loser will have to win another match to get in. And
Change this.
To win another match to get in.
Yeah, I did,
Right
and
now,
it's
it
not
looks like
changing.
to win another match to get in.
I don't want this
And
on
right
the...
now, to win another match to get in. Worried, it was like your third or fourth match, but you and I had to listen in, and I literally like, wanted to DM Lunars like, bro, I'm so sorry you have to play on this team. So sorry you have to play on this team.
it's forcing it.
It was like 3 mutes and him calming to himself
4K.
at one point, and I'm like, that sounded brutal.
Well,
We're gonna check out the last.
It's annoying
time
that I
these
can't
guys
tell it to go
squared off.
less because it's stuttery
Full match
otherwise.
rewind, and well, Bob
Like,
Texas
that's
able
super
to take
annoying.
the
No,
3-0
you're forced
fashion.
to have a worse
We did play
experience.
Din Overload that when they won it 4-2.
I just don't understand
Yeah,
it.
but it was a nice 3-0. Not getting that this time. But it must have been a while because Blackheart was on the map. So this is a long time ago.
Oh, I was like, did they play it without us
Was that
watching?
Major 2?
Yeah, somehow.
They haven't played
The fastest 2-4 ever.
Maybe was it Major 2? Yeah, no, it
Yeah,
was
they
Major
played.
2, wasn't
They
it?
played.
There's
it.
no
But
way.
round 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's right. Honestly, like in my head, Blackheart's been gone long.
Yeah.
Fair.
Well, and we did
Football
6-2 on
player.
raid.
Why?
Yeah.
I wasn't even paying attention to that. I just saw 3 green. And I was
Yeah.
like, wait a minute.
Hercules keeping his hands warm.
Omit up
He's
2-0.
been a little too icy.
Well, they didn't keep it dry. They just a little sweaty.
Might be that too.
Yeah.
I know those are hand warmers, or that was a towel.
No, he's got a towel
Our
always. They've
predictions
talked
of
about it.
shambles.
Okay.
Talked about it.
It's
in
old
content.
clammy hands. I'm like that too.
Yeah, and like I guess like there's times when like he's like
Only one.
getting the
What was the
final
one?
10
What was the other
seconds of
one?
a hard point, he'll just literally be wiping his hands. Like,
Yeah. I can be like that.
Rock.
Just toasty.
I don't think I'm gonna get. No.
That would be
Well, it's so funny how
embarrassing
some
for
people-
C9 if they Brock
Some
came
people
back
sweat so much, and some people
down
don't.
0-2.
Dude, I've been watching like some of the NBA playoffs, and like you'll just have players that are in a game dripping.
Oh, I
Like,
took Miami
Who did I
over
watch the other day? I was watching the Cavs game. Donovan Mitchell, like it's just like he didn't even play a game. Like he's not sweating or anything. I don't understand it. I want that game where I'm not sweating.
Hey, quit it. All right,
That's
so
always
let's
a
try this
one
again.
4:30 and everything's been delayed, so.
who knows?
Doesn't make sense to me. Back into the fray though. Quick restart after Hoop dropped.
Oh, oop.
Some early
Dropped
pressure here
out. Dang.
from G2. You've already got Crimp forward. He wins that one. Things get interesting, but as he drops, they'll stall this out for a moment. You'll wait for Astral and Crimp to come back in to reinforce this and try not to get staggered.
Yeah, it's all about what Crimp and Estriel find, right? If
Well,
they
they
can
find
create
absolutely
something.
nothing.
Yeah, they find Shotzi's weapon. Mamba's 4-0, but this push is going to be taken down. You can already see number 6. He's starting to creep his way on up. Mercules starting to work towards me, so I'd imagine you want to wrap this if you can. You just got to get it out.
Oh, who snuck out of there?
Oh, I didn't even see him get out of there.
Snuck out.
Dealing with Shotzi, which is the game within the game. Shotzi deals with both forward
Dancing,
players.
dancing,
he then gets
dancing.
forward and wins a one-on-one on the other side of it.
He's got to wait for his team to kill it because they already know he's going to score.
Yeah, get him back.
They're hovering over the next point.
And like G2 don't know it. But
Bang!
Kill the EMP. In that because it's recent.
I wanted to double bang it.
To chain two together. This has been excellent.
I'm
overload
perfect.
so far here for Optic.
Mamba doing his best to shut it down. You might have an opportunity if you hit some nades.
Yeah.
That does not happen.
Bang!
As you said,
I guess I could have just counted the other one.
Yeah, Estro just cannot get going. He starts off 0-5, finally on the board with the MP reset.
Okay.
But will be 3 dead.
Yeah, they're
Skies be the last player up.
skill
Over towards
graphics
roof
on
side,
the
and
mini
well,
map
Shotzi's already
are
dealing with
like
your teammates on
wigging
spawn.
out too.
Wrapping back.
pressure still here. Maybe not liking what they're seeing or worried about losing somebody as they backed up EMP here for us.
Oh.
Yeah, that was the EMP
Died
too.
from.
I don't know. It's
he
like
wants
on
to
a
wrap that
delay
out,
or
but
something.
he fell off.
It's janky.
He kept checking back. I was like,
all right,
I
we're
need to wrap
back.
this
We're
out.
back
Is he
though.
worried
We can
about somebody
defend
that
this.
pushed through, and then you lose
I don't
EMP,
like the
and now
fact that we're
suddenly this could be a
bailing out of
scoring
there.
opportunity for G2.
Dashy and Hoop, but
I say Mamba just needs to get
Got him
you
trapped.
one. That's the second time.
There you go.
Probably there's a situation
Okay,
with
we
Crip as
rolled
well.
back
If that
into
person
it.
in the head gets one kill, you really have a good
How did
opportunity to
Dashy
score.
die?
The person who first spawns
Then
up
they-
was
he threw a
Mercules,
nade
right, who
right
fell
when
off, and he
died.
got a
Nade
kill.
stays.
There was an extra player
yeah,
there for
that
G2.
makes sense. It was so
Forward player
delayed.
Shotzi does find one, but immediately traded, and that is the
Ooh,
trade
I don't like that.
that G2
Nope,
needs.
wrap him back.
REC this time, he is out. They're going to start to wrap
Yeah.
over towards A.
It should be an A push.
Off to the races goes Estriel.
I
Trying to get in
like.
position
I don't
to
know
shut
if I
down
like
A,
it
but they go
going
right
through
off the
mid.
gut. They're actually going to take this
Oh.
towards B. So Estriel kind of overcommits, expecting
win this?
towards A.
No, this
He
is
does
just
get
leave
back
it
in
deep,
time
I
to
think.
maybe
Nope.
make the play, or just get hammered.
Oh.
Mamba's the one that walks away with the multi-kill.
All right.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
If you're gonna
it's
leave
all
it
about
anywhere,
that
I'd
stuff.
rather you
Just
leave
hits
it all the way
connects.
back
He
there.
Right,
dives
right.
in. He just loses full momentum, has to prone. He's 12 HP.
Oh,
it's
Mitt's
one
5-0.
bullet on the pre-fire. Mamba able to clean it up, but you just see how hard it is to deal with
There's a
Optic,
3-0
right? They're
on.
just so unpredictable with that EMP. That little delay, it's just like, all right, where are they going? And if you don't find it, they punish you.
You're going to be 3 dead again. Kremp, whatever he can do from behind, might stall off this push. Honestly,
one kill.
he delays it enough, yes, to turn some heads, to stop the immediate movement forward by Optic.
I respected Vancouver way too much.
Give their defense a chance to hold. So nice there from Kremp, and then Mamba gets you a pair.
I mean, just
All right,
great nade from
get over
Mamba.
there. Get over there.
Can we get under?
Get over there.
Oh yeah, they pulled up.
Shotzi was working up the middle of the map, but you
Got-
already
got
see
our
he backs
trophies
all the way
down.
up to window. This has been the
See
pain
that?
point for
Oh.
teams versus
Oh.
Optic today.
Oh, he
It's just
knows.
getting
Lost it.
past this sort of
Either way.
defensive setup. It has been so
Okay,
strong
now,
for them.
now rotate back and
Well,
help.
this time you got the kill on the Shotzi, but you're waiting to get a kill or two here and then send it forward. But you've just been trapped at this corner. We've seen it all qualifier.
Oh.
Getting past this point has been so difficult.
All right, there you
just
go.
because that cross right there.
You just have to create something on the other side of the map, and they have not.
Nope.
You're relying on your
We got
spawners.
Spot 3.
And now it's too late. Like, Sky's gonna be like, yeah, I'm behind
we're
him, but
pushing
you
it
know
through.
what? Your team's dead.
No, we got him.
That's why a head
I knew
turns.
somebody was going to have to wrap.
Hoop deals with it. And now Optic are taking this the other way.
I would tell Dashy to slow it down here, but he's one of the best with them.
Players to deal with, really,
Yeah.
whether they went
Now
bottom or
running it up
mid.
mid. I'm
Estriel
not
Yeah,
sure.
yeah. That being said,
Now you. Oh, okay.
I think maybe cut off the angle with the mid pillar before we get shot in the back. The quick answer to that was no. So they still have to deal with Mercules, who's roaming.
Yeah, but he got the kills that he needed, right? The EMP in transition, that's the ones they did not get earlier in the map. One last chance here for G2, but again, you have to cross this line. Dashy's already there, trophies are already down. There is one player behind, though. Mamba gets a timing. You're
They
just
read
waiting
for?
on him. They gotta go, but if you die...
Yep.
yeah, it didn't matter.
Probably the best chance you had, but Optic no.
It go bad.
They just need the kill
I know.
on the EMP
Remember last time
carrier.
we did this? I ended up.
And I think,
having
you have
hit
what?
for a while.
Sky's double negative.
Oh, sure.
Was it Estriel as well?
I can
Like,
now
two
feel my
players
butt
double
starting to
negative.
get like
You're
that
down two. I mean,
numbness.
maybe- I know this has been kind of a low-scoring map, but you might take that considering how lopsided it felt at times.
Well, I just saw Omit 8-0 in map 3, so Surge is done. Omit with the first upset.
Well, that team's through. That team's
Yeah.
through. Yeah. Lordy. weird stage for Surge.
Hard cider.
Started off so well.
Or cider.
Yeah.
Just regular cider, guys.
Just cider.
Just regular cider.
Cider, I barely know.
Unbelievable. I mean, yeah, they like what we
Yeah,
saw.
I'm
Their
definitely
match
at
was
that. I can take a nap
Play
stage.
without fear. DK and Ethan were making some sensational individual plays. The team play was there when it was needed, but into the second half, and while you're just going for this, Kremp just hopes to
They
find
just
the timing,
ran
moving
that
on
off
forward,
the
maybe
rip.
catch somebody out off rotation.
I thought you were gonna hit me.
Yeah, that's just a risky play. Again, you're just kind of hoping catch them off guard, but he had no help on the transition period. So EMP gonna be down, and again, just nothing there.
We are playing this really fucking well.
Yeah, so it's
I like.
guys, yeah, I mean,
Like, it's not like the
outside
most
of Mamba,
hyper-aggressive offense, but
everybody negative
you're
here,
just
widely
playing
outplayed.
super smart.
And the ball reset.
This will be 3 dead, another chance.
Yeah, but EMP reset. I mean, if they got those kills, and that's the problem.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nobody's helping the
Yep, they
EMP
got this.
carrier. And while EMP was roof side
Nope.
with the reset,
I don't
stops
know.
everything.
No.
You got the
Wow.
kills you needed.
Like,
It-
we're buying enough
it doesn't
time. We're
reset.
playing
The
it
problem
slow
is it
enough to
resets, it gives
where
Optic another chance,
if we
but
Yeah,
also
here.
make an aggressive
maybe
one,
allows
Here it
you
is.
another chance. But there's going to be one player there. That's going to be Dashy. Finally, a trade's done.
Yeah,
Nade,
it's-
you're just
That's
able
fine,
to
but
get
look
it
how
in.
long that, like, look how it
Bounce
wasn't
over the
just a
box
grab
and
and
put it
run.
through. It almost felt like
Like,
G2
the 8
deserved
No one's reading this.
They were so close so many times.
Well,
The
We just
defense
keep
Raptors couldn't
getting
get it done that
hot
time,
with
so we're
our
back
gun
within a
down.
one-score game. Shotzi, the sneaky rat, lays out towards mid. Hill vibes, so he finds his
Shotzi
timing.
trying to wrap,
He's
he's
trying to
gonna
push
try.
forward now
Maybe not.
and just get into a decent position to catch somebody. Mama tries to snap,
Through
but not
window?
going to be able to do it. Shotzi's going to get in behind, but you
Hold on
basically
now.
lose everybody else.
Yeah,
He's
but
not gonna
we're
be able to
too
get there
far
until
out.
he can make the play.
He's
They
out
gotta
of the
kill one
play.
person. Unfortunately, that person is
Yeah,
Mercules. Can they get through before the stuns hit? Just
Yep.
going to slam it on in. Tied up 2-2.
we're playing well.
G2 right
buy
back in the
time
moment.
Yeah,
for
well,
a
that sometimes
respawn.
you just have to take the risk.
And
go
they're
for
It's
it.
already-
a hard
Not
rep
wait
if
for
he doesn't
Shotzi.
make it
He's
there in
out
time
of the
and
play.
Merc loses that
And I
battle.
think versus Omit, when we
far
tested
out.
it, it was them
spawns-
attacking
it spawns
the
them
opposite side
parallel.
of first half side where
And
they
we were winning
created most of their
early
scoring
enough
chances. The second half
ones
Omit was much
where
better.
by
And
the
it's
time
the
they were
same
able
thing
to,
here.
like,
It just feels like Optic
they
not able to
slowed them
create much
down.
on this side.
Big
Oh,
bird.
for us to get
Oh,
this
no.
play.
He's so weak, though,
Yes.
Still finishes it, but
Goal
he's
line
got time for
defense.
Dashy to come off spot
All right,
and
now
make
get
the
it out of
final
there.
defensive kill.
You already have a player forward. Who's able to find one? Can he get lost?
Yeah, Shotzi just keeps finding
Doesn't
himself
get lost, but
in
takes
La
a
La
fight.
Land.
Buys your EMP more time to kind of layer the map.
It's just one.
2 go up mid. You're going to have a big 2-on-2 fight here in a second, I think. Up through mid-map. So that's what Mercules and Dashy are waiting on now.
Here we go.
The teams to
Here
make
we
the
go.
play for mid.
Here we go.
Shotzi.
Oh.
Finding the timing. They find the kills.
Okay.
Everybody dead, and that is set up
That's it.
perfectly there.
All right.
Good patience. Good
Bang!
for Optic Tech. You have Hooker we're watching over towards that. You still have Dashy pushed up and finally dealt with. Chance to relay this.
I mean, who
And
is
he's
giving
still
them
back
all
there.
Of the info? Yo, take it.
He's
ASAP.
got it.
They all
Got
wrapped
another.
through Huts, and that is it. Allow Mercules.
No!
So close. But you
I feel
get
like
there
that was
just
a
in time
bit
behind
too-
Krem's 3.
And it's clean. So G2 should be able to
A
get
little
this
too
out
cautious.
of harm's way. You let Mamba get up the map a bit. He
Massive
slides almost through Mercules, but he is able to win it. Trying to cut things off in map his dash.
Like, we're just trying to look in the right direction.
Just send it on forward, trying to find the timing on through.
We're not even paying attention to them. They just walked it there.
Just good job by
What
G2
are we
getting the
doing,
information and
guys?
capitalizing on it.
Yeah, I mean, you get the first kill, and then you just kind of know the only thing that is open
We were two
is
of them
mid-time.
mid,
You
and they
throw a
just
couple of
walked
nades at
right
it, and
behind
Dashy
them.
has to back away. So you jump over it,
Merc.
then you trust your teammates to
Got the
clear you
setup going.
forward. And this is what G2 has done. Kept every single map close.
But he got caught on the other side. Okay.
You drop
You can
down,
kind of
both of
ignore
them.
lane.
Yep.
Almost
And they're
just
getting
go
pinched.
vertical
8
past it
didn't.
with a couple of nades, as you
I
said.
thought 8 had mid.
Yeah.
Because you have two
Yeah,
players there,
didn't
making
cover
you
it.
think they're going to stop the EMP, but you just hop
Hold
on
up
over.
now.
Oh, nice little snap from Estriel. He will get traded, but another, well, I was going to say another
Dash
scoring
gotta get
opportunity.
down
That
there.
comes to a halt. As all
Okay.
four will
All right,
drop.
all
right.
I mean, thankfully for G2, there's
Don't-
a team kill
don't
which might
run this
stop
up.
things, but it comes down to Shotzi's plays on the other side.
There you go.
There's
That's
just one
better.
player who just spawned P2, and it could be on a Mamba.
Oh,
Are
oh,
you
go
gonna
A.
check this if you are Optic? I just don't know. I don't think so, and they might be caught off guard. But Dashy's gonna win it with the
There you go.
Yes.
He's got the best
Bang!
for a reason. Fiber optic. just a moment here for G2 to make the play, but Shotzi set up in position near EMP respawn. Knows he just needs to get you one. Hercules finds a kill. Shotzi's actually going to be sniffed out. Trying to get in behind enemy lines will be Hook. He gets you a kill.
We're going to go
overtime. For Estriel. Hook gets
bombs down.
Calls game 4.
Bombs down.
3 up.
Woo!
One edge now in the series.
All right. Thank God.
Another nail biter.
All right, 2-1.
All 3 maps have been that way.
And G2 has come to play, but Optic has been a little bit too tough.
What we got going on in the league?
And that is tough.
3-0 from a mid.
He has a spawn
Good
and
for
a
them,
chance
man.
to
Good
send
for
that to
Omid.
OT.
First challenger win of the
Matthew
group
Bozeman
play.
Wasn't quite able to do it, so now heading into Optic's hardpoint pick, they're up 2-1. Chance to close out. Yeah, they want to avoid the game 5
or 2-0 map count for Cloud9.
We look through the stats here.
And
nice,
leading.
Honestly, well-rounded effort there from Optic Texas. G2, who were getting outslayed really significantly through the first half, on the flip, really made a game of it.
Yeah, I think 2 things that stand out is probably Hook's defensive kills, right? You see 6 carrier kills, and then we just know Dashy loves being a carrier, and continuously finds them with that pistol. So a great little map from him.
Take a look through some of the big moments from that map 3.
And they've been.
As man, G2, you're a round away,
planning
a
on
score
trying to do this
away from
tomorrow
maybe a 3-0. But that's what separates the good.
I mean,
depends on what their schedule
I'm leaving it
looks
set
like.
up either way. We're going to definitely do it.
The clutch in the final minute to get a score through. It's not like it's impossible to get a lead on Optic. It's just sometimes feels impossible to close out the map.
I'll probably head here.
Yeah, and I mean, Optic, they are just so creative on this. It's just so difficult to keep up with them. Some big defensive stance through the first half.
It's
The second
taking
half is
everything
where
in me not
things
to
get
ask you.
dicey. You call some of the bluffs, you take some of the risks. If you are G2, you tie up the map. A little bit too clean on that one, and then G2 respond right after. That's when you had mid-cut control, but then this final one, I don't know if we're going to see it. But the Mamba spawn, like there's just a chance on the mini-map.
If you could be dad or a mom.
Yeah, right so you see, because everybody else is B-sided. Yeah, Mamba gets hooked, but Dashy just turns and burns. And that's what he needed.
Dashy lethal with the pistol, as you said. He walks away with a big one there. Because, yeah, Mama gets both, and who the hell knows how those final seconds end up playing out, or might go into an actual OT.
Campfire days.
But due to the Dashy trade and score, it's a 4-3 finish. We remain on Den now for hardpoint.
What instrument did you play in the band?
And Optic looked to close this
band
thing
I
out.
was in, I played
They came
guitar.
up a little bit short on the scar, but again, this is their pick.
I didn't play.
It's similar to sort of the story around stage 2. It was all about their Den hardpoint. It felt like it was the one in their map pool online. They picked it over and over and over again. They put so much hard work into it. Where now it's one of their go-tos.
Hook all smiles after the map 3 win. He was big in that one, big in the map 1 despite the loss. Only one really matching what Crimp was doing, because that guy was insane. For G2, you brush off that narrow loss. You had to brush off the narrow loss in the map 2.
I was playing wide receiver.
Just know how close you are in this series, and I don't know, it's like, are G2 showing you enough right now that you feel like this is a team that is capable of, I don't know, getting to another top 6, top 4 this weekend? Yeah, no, that's the most impossible question, because I don't ever know what G2.
I mean, I think so. I think they have like all year, but like it's just. It wouldn't also surprise me if they got top 8 or top 12.
Yeah. Well, it feels like despite some of their struggles online, like if they can somehow pull off a top 6 or top 4 here, they're in a really good position when it comes to chances.
It just feels the way that the event is sort of turning. It feels like because now Falcons they get a win that they have not found, which is a key match win on land.
Yeah.
Finally, they find that. Yeah. They were another middle of the pack team that was just like every time we got to land, they dumpstered it.
Which fell a little bit short. Like
very short.
The game 5 versus FaZe, like that goes differently. That's a team that at least gets into a top 4.
So middle of the pack, it's just like, okay, is Miami going to take advantage of this? Paris is now in this rut. Well, they have been for some time now. So it just feels like there is an opening for Falcons, for G2.
No, 100, absolutely. We get ready now for the map 4. But yeah, no, that's kind of how we felt. Middle of the pack is interesting. We don't know how the hell things are going to go. I feel like I'm going to pass on me.
I was having some struggle saying
top
words.
Back there, yeah.
No,
I'm wearing gym shorts and a tank top tomorrow to cast.
Oh, it must be warm.
I actually felt my there for a second. I'm like, whoo.
Don't pass out on me.
I got you. You better catch me. So
Oh,
I
know CPR.
It must be
I
like a
got
little
you.
boot.
I appreciate that.
So they don't get the crowd noise in their mics.
Trying to get some energy in them for this map 4. Aiming just
Put a fan in there,
one of the
dude.
best star point
Like
statistics
something
you're going to
for
see on the year. He dropped 53 kills,
Yeah, the watch parties
6,300
are actually
damage.
fun to
Led his team in time with like a
Oh,
minute
wow.
and a half. He was final on Scar.
Better noise gates than we've got.
And he hopes to replicate
Got
it here on Den.
Tons of it. We've got ours pretty.
We're early in the year. I mean, as good
Yeah,
as like,
but not as bad.
You know, we talked about Crimpopolis,
Like,
how good he was. You know, on Colossus.
Oh yeah, that's what we
He
looked
was
at earlier. I was like, and they have a
well.
better.
Like he can do it here.
Well, even they've got an actual mixing board where it's all
The
analog
last month or so,
styles and all that.
it was all
on
about
this
their
one.
subs.
Or
It's
just
just. I mean, they would have their
like they've got
basically they're just
Colossus just.
they've got the fancy
Well, I don't
version
think
of
it
that where
anymore.
all of
No,
them
true.
go in there and they can.
But maybe Scars now is map.
basically they have a hex and we don't.
Maybe we are hacked.
No, wait, I remember somebody claiming they were the hardware guy.
Pretty sure.
Hey, you got 2 TVs.
I've got a
I'm
baby.
just saying, we found a thing that needs to be.
$4,000 monitor.
I've got a baby on the way.
Yeah, that don't change the mic issue.
I've got a baby on the
My
way.
mic's fine. I don't know what you're talking about.
Dude, what would you do for some tiger in the wilderness?
A tiger?
Yeah.
What do they
Are
say
you
to do?
supposed to run or square up?
I don't know. I don't know. It's like a cat.
I'm shaking
So maybe
people's
I'd like.
I just don't want to get too close to it. So I
What
whatever
if-
that
I don't know. I've
thing
never
smells
like did a red laser and pointed at the ground.
That's shaking hands.
I don't know. I don't have a cat.
I think I just look at the tiger and go, meow!
Yeah, I might just die probably.
Probably. Dashi looking for the angle.
Pop shot.
On to Mamba. The one-on-one bottom side of the map.
Oh,
Hoops.
oops.
Very athletic. And
Oh,
he ends up
that was
winning the play. Crit just put on skates.
why?
It's 3
I'm wondering.
HP.
No, he had a full clip. I'm
Show
wondering
his
if it.
finesse
Yeah,
AR
capability.
was.
Well, I guess
Just caught him running.
30 seconds remaining here in the P1. Optic are in control.
Is it
They've got
faster
P2
to
side spawns.
pull out your pistol and ADS
Someone's got to take
than
a
it is to
route.
pull out your?
The guy who took a route was Estriel. He's going to get a spawn for
But
Skies
he's running
towards
AR
the
right
backside.
now.
Pressure's going to
I
come
think,
to
unless he
Mercules,
picks-
so
no,
he's
yeah.
going to drop.
He had a
So
pistol.
good news for G2. You may be in a good position for
They're
P2.
all running.
Bad news
Wait,
is you're
there's-
going to
oh, no,
give
he
up
swapped.
40.
40, and that's the same thing happened at the start of the map 1, right?
Okay.
Oh, no,
Okay,
I'm
that's a
thinking
good
back to Optic's
P1.
first series. I just went back to the Omid series in my head.
We have no rotation to P2.
Yeah, Estrel gets that kill on the hooch and then spawn his teammates forward. So you have that, but this is just a hill without trophies early.
Yeah, she's out
You
in
think
BFE.
Optic are gonna get in here. So you take the
As long as he
clean
gets
37.
his
So far, so good, but you see there's gonna be
one,
pressure.
we're good.
Estrel's gonna
Does
find
not.
that. Hook's the next player up, is able to find one. Maybe he blocks the
Peekaboo.
spawn. Never mind.
And Crimp wanting to fight all the way out towards P4, so the roof side push.
We're
is
doing the thing where we
delayed,
just
and
run in
lets
one
Skies
by
get into
one
position
and
to
get
two
killed.
and then damage into a third. This has been near perfect.
There's no one
for
back.
G2,
going in,
but
getting
still a decent
killed.
amount of time as
They
Optic
just-
Yep.
puts
No,
their bodies out,
we're
they've
just
been dealing with it.
feeding
They haven't
them.
allowed them to flood, right? No trophies. Usually nades
Okay,
and
we
stuns
got
are
back
going
spawn.
to connect, and how many have
Little
we
too
seen
late, but we got
land
back spawn.
inside of the hard point? Maybe one, but that's about it. Now Optic are going to get in with a round 16.
How can we get the
that's a good
rotation
answer for
set up?
G2.
It's the answer that they needed, and on rotation
Yeah,
will be
'cause
Dashy in
Dashy
a good
spawned
spot
there.
to help the hook.
I mean, I
Final
don't think
Optic
they know
member
he's back.
spawning
Oh,
out
I
pretty
guess they
Yeah,
do.
it don't matter. As soon as they do, he's dead.
I mean, we're there.
They will do more
Got
than
two
that.
mid.
Hook is going to buy you 3. He's been so
Nice.
good in this
Gotcha, came
series
in for the
and
backup.
sets up for an
Merc
early
just
P3
doing
hold.
Merc
And one
things.
thing I'm noticing is that he's just whipping out the M15 a little bit more. I mean, again, this is the first land with MPC. Sometimes
Come on, get
cutouts
two-piece.
could be a little bit different
Okay,
from
Merc
online to
doing
land.
things.
It's a fast-firing weapon. Maybe the M15 has just been working. I mean, he's going to go back and forth.
Yeah.
But it just feels like Hook remembers all reliable.
It would have been really nice
Sir.
there.
Mercury's working on a spree currently, and
Yeah, he
that
didn't hit the jumpy
spree
one in.
comes to an end.
Got
Is
stuck
that
on the
not
wall.
really a fun gunfight? As Crimp was towing the line.
Well, you get the flip, too, if you are G2.
Edge.
Let's see if they can hold.
He caught it.
You still had, what, about 15 seconds remaining? The flip came in, so there's time for a route. And, well, the route man might get paid. It's Shotzi on the route. just gets to the corner.
Need a quick trade.
Sure I'm not sure how he won that first fight. I thought he was going to lose that, but yeah, the trade is there, and you keep the spawn.
Yeah, I mean, Mama wins that first gun fight, and then you saw Estrio with 2 in the feed. Estrio, by the way, 15 and 8. But that just tells sort of your guys. All right, who are we looking for? Shotzi? All right, watch the long routes. Mamba slides in, got the damage, had a teammate nearby. So it feels like anytime Optic is put up 20 to 30, there is an immediate response. You get the spawns that you want if you are G2.
Oh! Wow! Who just said Cindy?
That was the longest long slide I've ever seen in my life.
We're going to feel the pressure to try and break
one
in at least
trigger
another time or
pulled
two.
2-piece.
Who is it wrapping behind?
No, he only got one.
He only got one.
Dashy got the other.
Oh, okay. I just saw them both drop at the same time.
Yeah, Dashy got him from
I've
outside.
been watching that.
Turn your head and deal with him. So pretty much an immediate break back in for G2. We now get ready for our second set. And I don't know, for G2, what do you think they need to improve on now in the second set?
I mean, I think this P1's got to be better. That's probably the key. I think they've done well outside of that.
Yeah.
They've given up some time to where you have to take the routes, and when they've taken those routes, they've cashed in at P2 and P4. But P1 here needs to be better. They need a break.
Well, so far it has not been better. They're waiting for Israel to maybe come off the spawn.
God, what a rough life.
After
pulling off a watch party.
Yeah, after sitting on a bed all day.
They have no angle onto the players into the hard point. Eventually, someone from G2 going to need to try to flip things because you've just been in the blender. You're getting smoked on this P1.
Yeah, it's tough. Like, yes, you want to take her out, but I think our teams have gotten better at sort of just four-man
Look
flooding.
at that. He's about to pop.
I almost did
it.
He was over there scratching his head.
It turns into just flipping the map, which I guess is good.
Oh, that would have been great!
This has been another clean.
Oh, hilarious!
Just like a quick bam.
Just enough to catch it. Just enough to go back and flip it. Zoom.
I almost did it. Honestly, I could have gotten going too. I didn't even think about it.
On the opposite side, Mamba
all the way up in there? I don't know.
You were right back. You were right where the chair was.
Nearly
it
slides
sees the
through,
bar.
gets you a 4 feet over the last player is.
I was watching you though. If I saw your hand move, I know what that would have been. I would have caught that.
They have been so good at
I was very aware of what I was doing.
Every time G2 need an answer, I feel like the answer is that.
So it's a P1 versus a P2 right now. Optic have not gotten anything here, but their P1's been flawless.
Yeah, we're terrible at P2.
Normally, this is a little messy.
Yeah.
And maybe the mess comes in now, but it's when you want it, with around 20 seconds. So yeah, just not going away. And well, we saw a 3-piece from Mama. Now he's on 6 in a row, almost 5 or 7. No Hellstorm comes in.
Yeah,
okay.
Go. We just don't do that.
She's already
trying to get off to the races, though. You would have maybe loved
we just don't support. Like it's like everyone's expected to be like 1v3ing, and it's like, how about you guys back each other up a little bit better?
For G2, you're
nice. There you go.
You want to be very sure you have lobby side to the point where you send the other two into a 2v4 towards the point. And
there you go.
I don't think that Optic played how they expected him to.
Well, I don't think G2. They
right,
probably want to go back and probably switch up how they played. I think they sent a couple of players towards P2 one more time.
Caught by that.
When they probably should have full rotated. They were just late. They were late to P3.
Wait,
the fact they were late.
Max, come here.
Yeah, like one was holding mid, one was holding back lobby, like, and then
come on,
they sent 2 towards it.
Axe, come here.
I don't expect Optic to send 3 through HUD.
That's good.
I think they
fill that spot.
Someone to be sent through mid or someone a long route. I don't know, but the way they played did not work out. Skies is not having a map. I didn't realize he was 6 and 19. He is struggling, but to be fair, G2 are still very much in this game.
And they have P4 spawns. They just need
these next set of kills. Commentary.
There's gonna be pressure. Dashy, Mercules, they both find 2. Sorry, they both find a kill to give them 2. And, well, they might be clutching up here at this P4.
What do you see, Axel?
Okay. Oof.
What do you see?
That got a little
I
bit
see
scary
tons of
for a
separation
second,
anxiety.
G2 do just enough.
As it have been all series.
It's kind of been just enough. Well, if it was just enough, they might be one of those 3 out. If they were able to do it late, the map's 2 and 3.
This guy's just in hell. He's just not having fun.
No, he's not. But I think if the team gets the map win here, he's going to be having a grand old time. But after Skies drops, you drop on the other side as well.
Oh,
That's a big
yeah.
break from Optic
Gotta
Texas
take
to
it.
push
good?
towards,
Yeah.
maybe they're close to their biggest lead they've had. But as I say that, with the close spawn, G2 getting right back in. This
Yeah,
content, I
so
feel like,
typical.
Well, this one can't be
Friday.
so big. This is playing almost more like a P2 than the P2 has.
And that it's interesting because I don't know how the hell Krem stayed alive for so long behind the tree, but he did. But then Bruce, he's been the cleanup man today, finds that triple.
He's had 4 or 5 cleanup
Yeah.
triples
Let him know,
in
bud.
the 2 series we've casted for them
Right
without
in
question.
commentary.
Now this, okay.
I mean, you should win here if you're Optic the way these have gone.
Have been perfect on P1. G2 have not been able to
Nice
see it. I don't
job,
know what it smells like out mid-statue. And still maybe in trouble of the same thing because they're going to go for dead. Everybody coming off spawn. They have to go out one.
Wall!
Ring!
Wall! Ring! Wall!
And well, this
Okay.
time they finally do
All right,
try to
Merc.
switch it up and go out mid, and Mercules gets a triple.
I lied to you. Cannot in here mathematically anymore.
No,
Do the white time. Yeah.
I didn't know what they were sniffing, but they can't get a whiff of it.
No. Yeah.
Re3.
Hoop's already on the pinch. Oh
Been
no!
pinching them. And
You had another.
I mean, props off.
That's right.
Optic have been so good. Some of the best P1 holds we've seen on the year. And now you did it once. You did it 3 straight times. Dashu with another 3 on the feed. The multi-kill Reaper continues to go.
And well, the difference is you didn't
Oh,
take any
timing. I was
rounds, so
almost
you're not going to flip this map. So guess what? Now we are here at this P2. There will be some pressure, but you got to get there quickly.
Oh, boot shots is coming and cleaning up.
Perfect at the P1. It's got to be like
Hey!
150 to 0. Or, I mean, so
All
it's
right.
a lot to a little. Yeah.
Optic moves on.
130 to 10.
Yeah. I got a 10 today.
Oh wait, no, that gives us.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
You think that there were G2 players in P1 for 10 seconds?
I don't.
Win was
Well,
there.
yeah.
I'm not
Group
sure.
A.
Maybe
And
yeah,
then we
130 to 2.
Did never turn red.
On.
Omit's
Yeah,
playing
it's Omit
G2.
Maybe for a second.
Again.
Yeah, 130 to less than 5. is my guess.
No,
Just,
G2
wow.
had Surge.
But listen,
had a-
G2,
Omit,
I know it's a
G2, and then
loss,
we
but
play. Or no, that's
you played Optic very,
Did
very
they
tough.
get
That's been something that's been difficult for teams to do all year. Optic have been
And
smoking
then
people. Hell, they smoked you back in Major
Boy
2-3.
Heretics.
And then
Skies has
Huntsman
one
Royal
that I think he
Ravens
hopes
are the
to
next 2 in Group
maybe
B.
consume
And
enough
then
alcohol to
after
maybe
that,
You're gonna want to forget that
the
one.
loser of those
This one
2
you
will
kinda gotta
fight
point
for
out, 'cause
seconds.
everybody else contributed big time.
3
No, that's just
matches
no way
left.
around. That is a stinker. And listen, he was fine the rest of the
Yeah,
series.
Huntsman
You
Royal
just
Ravens
can't have
next.
one like that. We take a look through some of the highlights. We skipped the opening P1 where that might have been where G2 probably got their first couple. I think they did get a couple points at the first one, but after that, man, like just mid-map lockdown from Optic Texas.
And well, a lot of the times, who are you looking at to find an opening pick? In the middle of the map, when you're trying to break, is your ARs, right? From top window,
Oh, we got.
from down low, just ripping somebody off the headies.
To Alpha right now. We
but
got
yes,
Steve
he
and
cannot.
Boston match
Yeah,
right
as
now.
we just saw that.
And listen, I think when you listen, you've got
60
superstars across
cables,
the board for Optic,
baby.
but I think you know, you kind of look at it. I don't know, Shotzi is kind of the superstar, and Mercules, you know, coming in, but like I think Dashy and Hook were the 2 best in this series for them. With a multi-kill,
Well, I'm
I
saying
think
that
Hook
was
on
Here, kind of has.
Hook's been insane. Granted, all right, Mercules took over the match. He absolutely took over. He dropped 14 or whatever it was.
Well, his search on the entire year. He's been, without a doubt, him and Sim, #1.
Oh, the
#2 search
legendary
points all year.
10-footer.
And I mean, the fact that it's as close as it is, I guess, with the maps guys have. But granted, well, it didn't really end all that close. It ends up being about 80, 90 point difference, despite the fact that.
P2, but then in the middle of that listening, you can go back and rewatch that 90 seconds over and over again and pick out so many individual moments from Falcons to manage the situation without having really any stability.
Yeah, I was like, I hit
It's
live
just-
and
The playmaker looking for around the back.
Hey,
Really takes down
these
Mike.
are all like way.
Yeah, that's why I said Alpha.
Will now regain the lead here onto this. But they are up
Dude,
again.
Boston's
A
coming to
very
freaking play this weekend.
And this is
Now a bit of a
sparking after
disconnect
his
for
first
Boston. Purge,
Major,
Spark,
yeah.
Pride, everybody out of
I mean,
the
not
picture.
first major.
Next to a lot
They-
of
Well,
the teammates, but you do not
but
feel like
yeah,
you have time.
with Boston.
I'm just gonna throw it out
And
there.
They picked Sparta up right at the end of
to give away at
You
this
check
late
Boston
stage. Now
for
take that
TVs.
One of them gets ready for the nade as well. Scrap getting a second one here into the kill feed. He's on a 6.
I mean, if you're gonna pick a time to actually start showing up, plan is when you do it. Like, yeah, maybe you didn't seed too well because of calls, but
And now we go to P1.
They decided to start playing all of a sudden.
LAT win the rotation over towards that new top.
Let's go, Boston.
Hydra on the top lane, Neum towards the bottom.
Being
All
said,
bases covered in
fired up, and they immediately dropped 50 points to LA without uncontested. It's like, come on, guys.
But they've got to keep on going. Hydra finds two, not the third. The trade is going to go in though. 5 seconds to go. It'll be a scrap to the finish. But LA Thieves hold the dominant position.
We've got, this determines the first seed.
Pulls it.
Loser of this plays P7 and Dental Mates.
Swing and a miss. LAT fully capitalized. The listening, not the finest. A butcher
We've got
P3
FaZe
don't
and
get the
Cloud9.
hold. They also screw up the scrap time. Still though able to win the rotations, and even with the deficit they were working from, it did feel like once they
one that's
fully
gonna be
seized
tough
control,
to
maybe
take
settled into the
Huntsman
game just a
Ravens.
little bit. Well, they simply never looked back. So pain there on one side of the stage, and LAT all about their business.
It's just one of those ones that's so different to take in. There's so much cover.
I don't think it'll be, or I think it will be close.
But I wouldn't even give Boston a
I
back
think
on that hill.
this is where Huntsman actually pick up the map.
Quite frankly, it was just one by
Possibly
one. They could not get any sort of cohesive push going, and we saw that Scrap was just taking advantage of it and hammering people from every angle.
Obviously for LAT across the board, everybody there positive. You love when the slang is certainly going your way, and maybe extra typical to Scrap. 26-24, but top notch there for the damage category.
LA,
2 minutes
Boston.
inside of the hill.
15
objective kills.
We did the 3-1
the
LA,
430
3-1 LA.
They needed back and forth between these two teams, and one of the questions we had coming into it is how were Boston going to react to LA Thieves? LA Thieves historically had the better time against Boston.
And Brock is... I'll move all this to a spreadsheet. The rest of the game later.
Yeah, I'd like to have it set up.
Yeah,
well, I'd like to just have like a thing where I could have a graphic set up and just update it live. But as far as tracking or predictions, and then
see a couple of these teammates rolling through for Boston.
There's just a lot of matches. Well, tracking them is one thing, and that's almost the easiest way to track it. The actual standings is going to be easier to do on just a graphic.
That is a 60-point gap going into that P4.
How you do it with our logos and stuff like that.
Never able to flip those spawns. Sort of have the elves on your shoulders, whispering in your ear. Keep challenging front. Keep challenging front. Who needs to take a route? Well, the team that wins does.
For Huntsman Ravens, we got Colossus, Dan,
They kept it pretty even throughout, but it's not about how you do on certain hills. It's about how you get those points towards the end.
Church Dan,
LA Thieves, they had to fight for it. They were not giving it easily at any point anyway. But to get it done certainly will help them.
Well, that'll settle it for the Sake. Again, this is a qualification game between these two teams. You get the win, you move over towards the bracket. We will start seeing that tomorrow. For now, though, with LA up 1-0, we're going to the triple dose of Den. Some cubed action here. Of course, for S&D, honestly, this might be the difference maker between these two teams. Sake is certainly a fun one, but I'm expecting to go the distance.
We're going to find out. You can see now Boston deep in the team talk, deep in the conversation. I hope that's about next map. It is not time to dwell on map number 1. One of the things I know a lot of coaches try to instill on their players. We have a game plan. If we lose a map, we go to the next one. We do not blame. The morale and the headspace has to be right at this level.
And big Sean Mann, the coach for Boston Breach, going to be on point for his team. I know if that guy is standing behind me, listen to everything he says, strikes fear in my heart.
With that, and you can't understand his accent, Chance, let's be honest.
It's not my coach, I don't have to. Don't got to worry about it. Friendly guy, though.
Very much so, but here we go into the S&D. You can see Thieves. I mean, those stats speak for themselves. First in-round win.
And perhaps the most interesting dynamic for the S&D of this team, I think they started off 7-1 in the stage. So if you're looking at their most recent form, it's almost like they had a bit of a fall off. But I think they might be in a situation where they just went, we needed to work on the surge. We have practice code figured out. We no longer need to start giving away strats. We don't have to bring it a 100% energy for this type of situation. Well, now we're on land. Let's see, you're going to go back to bringing the goods. So the lights out start that they had, bring back to the minor. This is the expectation for LAT in the map too.
Well, this is where it will get interesting. Can they lock this one down and put Boston back into their group and move themselves forward into the bracket. Boston, of course, you know, we're still riding high after that win against Shadowmates. A lot of people very impressed backstage of just how well they were playing.
That
now,
not juice enough coming from the arm.
Expect people to get into the bracket. A lot of people
I really don't.
I mean, I've got a stock right behind
a key factor in their success as well. They got a nice gridlock win
Oh.
earlier on, and for LAT,
At
maybe
this
a little
point-
bit of the struggles. A painful round 11 they had on the
I
raid
was
against
still
Bees.
waiting
Well, they
on
obviously made up for that.
Koi
Going to make up for the
in
surge
this
here
match,
on this
LA.
map. Big fan of Den. I think Boston might be
Gotta
as
play how
well.
many,
They have
two?
won 4.
I'm 9-2. Quicker 7.
Oh, let's find out.
That too.
David Search and Destroy, and we will
Hey, that's-
revisit this map at least one more
Well,
time as we
never
go
mind. I was
through
gonna
the
say that's
overload.
guessing that Cloud9
We
pulled.
see that next one will
Cloud9
very much
did
depend
pull it.
on Boston
So-
Bridge.
Yeah.
Here comes the push
9-2,
already. So look at the
7-4,
pressure trying to get to the mid-map here.
Okay.
Hydra
I mean, we're still
making
pretty
moves.
dang close. That's still pretty good.
Stops before we get to the
Even the
mid.
7-4 is a
Start
pretty good
almost
prediction.
Rips his head off with a sniper.
Well, now Hydra's shown his presence, so those two players on Boston. Afro's not going to move.
I'm
Spark,
looking forward to the next year
he's
where we
gonna be
can
a
have
little bit
that
passive as
back from
well.
day one.
LAT talking it over, and looks like the decision.
And even through quals and everything.
Getting in here
You could even
reasonably
kind of
clean.
like try to keep track.
Looking to go for the fight here. BC already coming into a little bit of trouble, but wins that
Have
gunfight
a
very, very easily. Now a
pretext and
massive
just pick
advantage.
predictions
LA Thieves
back
have
and forth.
opened this one up here.
Tabs.
It's a 1 versus 4 for Afro. He finds the first, but obviously they know where he's going to be.
On
Easy
D?
shutdown, easy first one for LA Thieves.
Yes.
Couldn't even fight back. Too well orchestrated of an effort there for LAT. No trophies in round number 1. Means the tax and nades extra impactful.
It should be a good.
Paid for
I
a
mean, I don't
free
know.
first blood there for a BZ as that stun grenades land right in the face of Purge. After the fact of sufficient work. Scrap good for 2 in the round, and Boston Breach struggling to shoot back.
Just all really fell apart from those first few gunfights. LA Thieves, great execution onto the side, and now we'll see.
Like going forward, you mean?
Later on through this one, of course, you've got to bear in mind, any first round in S&D is always going to be hampered a little bit by no trophies being active.
There's still a bunch in there.
Just throwing a bit of a shoulder here, but it's going to get caught. Beezy just quick onto the draw here and takes him down, but another kill for LA Thieves. And Boston Breach find themselves without much hope.
And Boston Breach already wrapping as well. Shout out to the classic style of Abizi, that inside route, aggressive as hell. And before Spark can crack that code, already gets dropped. And Nasty Purge, they have spotted nothing so far in this
passed out.
2v3. They're working with zero
good
information.
today.
Well, they're about to find a wolf pack by the name of LA Thieves.
Give him a special
Timing
tier
is everything here. Will he even get out clean? Nasty, that bomb will be down, and already shot coming his way. If he picks up Purge before anything else can happen. Nasty finds the first kill, now trying to get out. It doesn't have a ton of health. And a second to breathe for it. Nasty. Not going to find everything. Hydra is better at that moment. And LA Thieves grab their second.
And Nasty has to go and check that bomb. He pokes his head out for a split second. Hydra spots him, and easy cleanup kills for him and Scrap. No hesitation, and that is a duo that, I mean, you can say what you want about Abizi's aggression for the first bloods. Scrap and Hydra will be aggressive for the rest of it.
Easily able to get into the trades here. Talks going on both sides about potential calls for this next round. LA Thieves, they now to dictate the tempo. Confident in the routes they want to take. For Boston,
hashtag not
what do you adapt
sponsored.
to? What
Hashtag
worked
not
last time,
sponsored.
what did not? How do we get a point onto the board? Scrap, absolutely no fear to take that chow at 40 health.
Oh, Scrap did the thing where he started with
Abizi
a
also,
sniper
when he
and
threw a
changed.
shoulder out towards B, might have spotted 3. So LAT
I
had
just
a
saw a
slow
sniper.
approach to this A site, but at this point, they're not working with a lot of information.
That season.
Everybody
And a nap.
Look at here, Hydra just throws a shoulder. Bit of a pixel there for Nasty, but doesn't get taken down. Comms will be fine between both teams. They are unsure where to go here. Boston don't know. LA Thieves don't know. Abiti, though, finds Nasty. Opens up for LA
They did
Thieves.
a full wrap.
3 first bloods in a row for Abizi, by the way.
Grabs his second. Does
3.
eventually get traded, but that is more than enough. Bomb down for LA Thieves. Happy
P5, they can get this down to tie.
Okay, or not.
This should be around. This is too good of a setup. They knew both players were over towards server. Once they get spotted, easy pinch play.
Yeah, they come trying to get into this point here. Key player is going to be scrapped.
I don't know why Purge,
This
like, this is not respawn, dude.
Finds the first here, but 23 seconds left to go. I don't think he's actually spotted Scrap at all, but almost manages to win that gunfight with no help.
Doesn't matter though. Scrap would have been there for the trade nonetheless. Once again, him and Hydra there for the final kills. And Ibizi back on his
down.
BS. 3 first bloods in a row. He has not been crowned the king in this title, but he has been the #1 guy in that category for the past 6 or 7 years. That's part of LA team. They're going to be in top form.
XOR 7.
Single-handedly wins you that round. Straight up through the middle of the map gives you not 1 but 2 kills. Easy facilitation for his teammates after that.
That boy.
Boston looking like a hit here. Maybe trying to change this up, trying to be in a bit of a better position though. Nasty finds Spark. We are seeing teammates by Boston way too often. The push has been defeated by themselves. Smokey's going to be down here, but all this does is make it chaotic.
As far as I'm concerned, that's probably Ibizi's first
Might as well
blood.
try to figure out something to cook on Sunday.
There you go. And a 3v2
Might as well
in the
find
pinch
something to cook
rolling
on
through, but
Sunday.
if Scrap gets caught for Boston, this is just about the awareness. Do you read the pinch? Not in time. That leaves Nasty in a 1v2 where you can't take a breath. Boston right now outmatched and overwhelmed. The gun power right now from LAT, too strong.
It is very one-sided stature as well. Smart Afro and Nasty have 1 kill apiece. Purge has 4. They are not having the greatest of time in these next 4 rounds, but for LA Thieves, everything you are doing is working, and when you need a little bit of luck, that luck delivers in the form of a team kill.
Pulled out of the sails, Boston.
Yeah, well, get the rabbit's foot out. See if you can wipe that one away, spray on some sage, whatever you need. All that I know is BZ with the technicality is 4 for 4 on the first blood front. Afro finally able to deliver a good one, but enough damage is done that BZ gets the trade.
3 versus 3 for that bombs and a little bit of no man's land. Neem under pressure here. Don't know if we saw him, we did. Playmaker coming through, might have put to the right time. They can't. Advantage down to Boston Breach. An advantage they have been sorely missing in the rest of these rounds.
If you have 4 #1 seeds, how do they... The actual...
Well, I'm wondering. Scrap finds it. Potential 1 versus 3, but they're going to know where he's going to be here, and he gets caught sprinting.
Okay,
Boston
it'll
Breach
be,
around.
so...
They really needed
when you go to bracket...
try and steady the ship.
Yeah, shout out to Afro. Finally able to strike back for his team and at least create a
you'll
little
get
bit of mixiness in there through the smoke on the site.
2...
No? Scrap towards the end, just trying to get out of dodge, but Purge
I guess
from
it's
East
top
Coast
8.
to West Coast.
Yeah, so it'll be one. This one will play.
The top of each matchup will be the 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 5, 6, 7, 8 will be the
adjustment. Just about good enough for Boston to get that round here. You got to give credit to Purge as well, managing to find his way.
How do you determine who plays the number 8?
How to Boston? What do they have in the playbook?
Oh, gotcha. Okay,
LA
so
Thieves,
that's what I was asking. How do they know who
almost gets that kill onto
plays who?
Nasty. He really is moving
And
well
it's
in
just
contested.
strictly
I
by...
don't even know how he doesn't just get eviscerated in that moment. Ibizi built different, but in the meantime, A site, I mean, you do have control of
Or
this.
it's
They're making noise, so
winner
LAT
of Group
should
A
be
would
quick
play
to reroute.
the
Those white arrows
second
are
place.
moving.
And they're stacking as well. This
Whatever.
is a dangerous time for any
Got
attacking team. Afro, Smokey's going to be out. He knows it's a bit of a problem.
Dang, that could be rough for some people because FaZe is going to
Thieves are waiting.
be a
coiled like a spring to close this trap as soon as it does so.
Strat is out of play, so for Boston, this is effectually a 4v3.
They go, they're all going to go in at the same time. But
Hit you. You're going to play FaZe or Cloud9.
Although beating Cloud9 after having beaten FaZe would be has to make you think.
Yeah,
monumental.
Right now,
Yeah,
just
that'd
a
be
little
insane.
bit better. Have to get those trades, and I mean, honestly, just shout out to the teamwork of LAT as well. It's not for the fact that all 3 of those.
So wait, does
players
no
were there
one
to hit
start
for
in
a
elimination?
retreat. Probably no success in that round.
No, because the 4 teams
Able to
that
overwhelm,
did
and
not
Ibizi
win
continues to give you just a
at
little
all
bit
are
extra.
out.
9 kills he has in these 6 rounds.
That's destroying. I thought that they had the opportunity there, Boston, as soon
Yeah, because the elimination round 1 has 4 teams.
Yep. Yeah, that's true.
This S&D might be over.
No one starts.
No,
in
scroll up a little bit.
No one starts in elimination.
No, but look, winners round 2 has 4 teams. Oh, no.
Yeah, it does.
2 of them are dropping down.
Yeah.
2 of the 4 from Elim round 1.
So top
are
one moves on, and then these 2 would drop down.
Right.
Yeah. So there's no one starts.
Right. Yeah. Four teams. The 4 teams that did not win at all. They lost their first round and they lost the Elim round.
We'll play one of the top 2 teams.
Nice little fight back.
Or the
Stack over
second
towards
team.
Dojo. Time works out. Get some gunfights on the board. Boston have been struggling in the first blood department, but through their success, Afro has been that guy. Sets you up in that round as well.
There's 16
Just good enough to hold off all of
total
the pressure
in
that
groups. So half of them won't
thrust
play.
upon them. Boston Breach, it's still...
Yeah, so if you didn't make it, no, just straight up, if you didn't make it into first or second seed,
Surge we won't see tomorrow.
LA Thieves, it will be a BZ tip of the spear.
The loser of G2 and Emit we won't see.
The loser of that one we won't see.
Right.
We won't see. We don't know this yet. Probably not.
Correct.
You take a small
We don't know
second to
that
throw
one
a
yet.
stun, you
Correct.
get wiped off
D
the
is the
map,
other one we
and
do
now
know.
it just falls
And we
like
won't see
dominoes
Rock.
into place. Boston now in a 2v3.
Nasty brings it back for a split second, but already LA Thieves know it. Hydra trapping it 1-4, and Nasty will get his second, but he finds himself outnumbered here. And now almost down he goes. A little bit of a bounce, gets him caught by LA Thieves.
I have a feeling
Boston's getting bodied.
we're
In the search and destroy.
probably. Oh no, this is still
Easy
qualifiers,
for
not
a beat.
elimination. That's for
10-7, not too
There's
shabby.
Boston.
When we check out the scoreboard,
Right,
you're
they
just
could
gonna see the
technically go
assists
down
and
rolling
drop
through
beat
from
whoever.
LAT. Their teamwork on absolute form. The play calls feeling easy.
Right.
Honestly, Boston didn't really feel like they were able to fight back.
Yeah, every single time. I think LA Thieves just had that confidence to take map control away from Boston.
What we got
Basically
going on
every
throughout
time.
the
When
league.
you put a BZ making first blood, or at least getting those first blood trades in over
Nothing
and over
here.
again, it never gives you the break you want to try and do the plays that you
Still
are aiming
nothing
for.
there.
LA Thieves took advantage of it. As soon as it became a routine for them, Boston stopped trying to meet them.
Nothing there. So this is the only one on right now.
Not too shabby, and again, just assistant output for everybody down the line. Damage on point. They were able to
There's
get
still a lot of
6 out of 8 first bloods, and that was quite literally the name of the game. Get the first blood, you win the round. Both teams with that success. But LAT just got off to the jump way more often. Now they're feeling good. Feeling calm and comfortable.
And let us know in the
up
chat.
2-0
Do we
in the
need to go get
series.
a
I don't
colonoscopy
think they're
in
thinking
chat
about
soon?
that.
Y'all can let us know.
Quite one-sided from them. And that's what LA Thieves want. They don't want any upsets. They don't want any trouble. They're looking for a chip here in Atlanta. But to do that, you have to get past this first stage. You have to make sure that there are no problems. Get any of those issues just worked out, because you know there are bigger fish to fry.
A lot of fish to fry in this tournament as well. Starting off with 16 teams. By the end of the night, we're whittling down about half of them. So exciting stuff here. And this, of course, is a qualifying match, but that'll be it for us for now, because I'm going to be the one that throws it to a break.
Love my face and wings.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now.
Oh, did you?
The best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to FazeVegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Okay.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Play it, feel it, live it. JLab Gaming.
What?
Gear up at jlab.gg.
Brought to you
We
by
do something
America's
easier,
Navy
like.
and the special operators who work
Oh,
in the
I'm
shadows.
talking about like how I can make my spaghetti sauce. That'll just sit on the stove all day, or something like that. I know yours is a little bit more intensive than mine is. Right. Well, certainly not when it's on stream.
That's why I said, why not?
Mine, once it's all in there, it just sits on the stove for
Go back on the vine.
however many hours.
Ingredients.
Yeah, right. He was pouring this one for 0.3 seconds. It's got to be about a teaspoon. God.
Tell you what, bro. are taking their time. Yeah, I think there's only like 5 left.
Ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome
But
back
it ended
to
up
the
being
Major,
like 20.
the Pro-Am in Atlanta. But this is not a Pro-Am. This game is Pro versus Pro. And one of these two teams is looking like the Titan. LA Thieves, so far, beating down Boston.
And Boston might need to take those jackets off. It is hot in this building. We are going to be sweating on the main stage. Those extra layers not going to pay off for them because, well, they weren't sweating before. They will be now. That 2-0 lead in LAT. Be playing with all the confidence in the world.
Yeah, they certainly will. And going into this overload, it almost feels like it's written in stone. But I never count out a team. Boston have so much to play for. They've already taken down Gentlemates.
Oh, yeah, you're
it's
good.
It's not feeling like they are on a roll. It is feeling that they are good. But are they good enough to find that form again?
It's tough to say, man. I feel like they're a very streaky team. When they're hot, they're great. When it's singing sweet, the music sounds incredible. But I think LAT right now just have the goods.
Yeah, I
missed
got
opportunity on the Sake, and quite literally since that final P4 hill that we had.
My main
been in full control of the series.
Having it close.
Certainly will. Well, we're having a little look here at the brackets as they go through.
And that looks nice and pretty up there in Group
A.
A.
The rest of the game's going. You'll see Koi versus Heretics very shortly. The Falcons have also qualified along with Optic.
Interesting stuff as well. Yeah,
Oh, no,
Cloud9 able to take down Rock Esports in a 3-0 fashion. And after that, a lot of Call of Duty left to be played. So typical for Optic, cruise control. Very impressive for the Falcons as they have just sped run through the day. And we're just looking at the next team to join them. LAT, only a map away.
Looking to punch that ticket
Hey,
as
yo.
quickly as possible.
What'd he say?
You can hear the sounds. That all means one thing. Den overload will grace our screens. Here's how it's played out for Boston recently, and it's not
Like
a good
JB
sign.
when he plays eights with
couple
Sim.
close ones in the mix. The fourth he lost to both Miami and Paris, but ultimately, hot-handed mode. Slang has not gone their way. Yeah. I know we for the team of LAT, Nia, this is the game mode where he really starts to kick up as well. So, I know the Thieves fans happy for this one. They're expecting the hot 3-up.
Little guys.
Here we go. Boston, potential last roll in this series for LA Thieves. They'll be looking to bury this as quickly as possible. But already, a couple of kills going down for Boston.
Yeah, no, this one you have to subscribe for.
Welcome back to Overload at Major 3 Base.
He said yes.
He said, thank God.
What a wonderful
Thank
web we
God.
live in.
Always extra drama, man. Always a mystery. Something new every time.
We will get that one going as soon as
Yeah, dude,
we
I love
possibly
this
can
thing.
here. But
It's like a
let's talk a little bit more
t-shirt,
about how
hoodie.
this is all going forward
Throw
for
it
these
underneath
teams.
this.
Of course, you can have a look through some of these groups. We're going to have G2 versus Omen. Omen actually taking 3-0 down
The wings
Surge.
one-
Chance, how do
the
you feel
wings
about that?
one,
Get them in the league, man. Let me see more
I'm not
of
gonna
those
always turn the
players.
air
Talk
down. I
advance
just like
a little
it.
bit. I know after their match against
Not
Optic,
too,
a couple
like,
players
muggy
maybe dropped
either.
a 0.5, but if your first series, you're walking
It's at
up to the
68. I
main
can turn it to
stage,
70.
First time playing on land, you got to play against Optic. Very tough task. When those players bounce back in a 3-0 fashion, able to take down a legend like TJ Halley, that is not too shabby. So incredibly embarrassing for Vancouver Surge in that regard, but Omit proving they are a lethal threat.
Probably one of the biggest surprises, at least for me, is Rock. They're already out. They lost to Cloud9 as well. A lot of people were expecting Rock to do a lot better in that game, but they got 3-0'd.
We've got a little bit more
against FaZe.
inflation.
Interesting match that one's going to be, but
Hey, I'm just
C9 having more success than Surge. That tells us
Before summer's even game.
You could write a book on that one. Very excited to see Notorious versus Gentlemen. We still got 4 streams running in this tournament. a ton of action you need to catch up on, and a ton of action I need to catch up on as well. There's a lot of good Call of Duty being played, especially that, Toronto versus Miami Heretics series. That one's going to be spicy.
Yeah, that certainly will as well. And here's the kind of the crazy thing. It's not just 4 streams that we're showing here today with the 20 games on day 1. Challengers is also online. And I don't even know how many games they're showing today. It's something like 14. So you cannot get enough Call of Duty action today.
I mean, hey, get your fill. Swing on over, jump on all the streams. We got the watch parties going as well. Plenty of action in the building. See people in the back corner playing some neon basketball. I need to try my hand and take some shots. Bryce, we can compete.
I cannot. Now, this may shock you.
And I'm an American, so
exactly. Being English, not that great at basketball. Also, not that athletic, as people could probably tell by using their eyes.
Yeah.
Well, don't agree too fast, John.
I should have hesitated. I apologize. No hesitation, though, in this map. Fast, quick action. Let's get it on.
Well, here we go. One more time. You can see that clock counting down. That means the rules are right. We will fight this time. Abizi does manage to grab 2. Nobody's going to be able to move that EMP yet, though. It's always a bit of a stalemate in this first flurry.
Well, no, until the device is touched and either gets traded out. You've cleared out the spawn. Nasty trying to make that aggressive play. And LAT right now getting all of the kills. Good job of playing keep away. And LAT maybe a little bit too slow to actually go for the device. Abizi, great recognition on the mini-map. An amazing smoke being thrown towards mid. I don't know what player threw that, but Zuma's going to have to take a look.
Tell you what, Abizi's had a damn good.
Trying to just turn this tempo up. They're getting the kills going forward. That EMP should move. I think a player just missed it. That will eventually have it here. And they're in a great position to score. They have the body in position to at least slow down the enemies here, but this is going to be a stop as everybody from Boston Breeze contributing to get the kill.
Yeah, great job of cleaning house because you had LAT, everybody in prime position to sort of shut you down. So shout out to that patio round rolling through, and Nasty just needs to wait for his teammates. Afro going on the pinch, but LAT, multiple people watching it.
Also just trying to be active here with the pistol. The easiest thing to do. He has a couple of players behind him who will all be on Afro. Trying to get through the position he can do. He does find near, but no more. Spark comes in to help out as well. Nasty now gets right through.
He just tried to feed it through.
That will be picked up and put back here. The Boston Breach are in a position for a relay, but they need their teammates to get there fast.
Well, Merge, how many can he get? He's got a little bit of help. Well, he loses the help and he loses his life. After on the quick pinch, though, opportunity to make the impact, and he's good for one.
We got Boston with the early
score.
score.
Drag this device over towards mid. Nasty, not going to be able to do it himself.
Moving up already.
Tries to do the smart thing and back down, but to be an effective reset on the map.
Boston certainly taking early thieves to task here. Really forcing them to get anything to get out of the spawn, but already a bit of an overshed. Abizi has a potential route here. This will all fall onto Afro.
Well, spawn kills one. Afro loses the fight on the flip side. This is looking like an open score. Nasty, the only player that's going to be able to stop this, dealing with 2, and the second man drops him. Tied up 1-1. LAT on the board.
Now they run over. They're trying to make sure that this doesn't get a counter cap instantly. Scrap coming here to throw this one down.
I don't think I have.
Well. Kills go the way of Boston.
But I don't have enough.
Problem is, those reaches coming pretty quickly. Afro doing everything he can to stem the tide. This might be a wrap for it. Spartan no longer confident. This will slow it down significantly. If you're Boston Breach in this scenario, you are going to have to make another wave of kills.
Taking the world tour, but LAT already defensively in position. Bird outmatched and overwhelmed. Boston went for the attempt on the wrap, but it's going to have to be another slow game.
Just not able to get much going. Defense paying out in droves here. Bird now going to be in a great position, but Hydra just rips him out of the sky. And now they are flowing like water back towards this point. LAT with the second one onto the board here. And that was as clean as you like in terms of their counter cap.
Yeah, that's a painful moment. We just took the device from nearly P2 all the way back through our spawn into the bottom side, and then LAT took it right back, scoring 5 seconds. LAT right now on point, and Abizi is ripping and roaring through Boston.
Trying to get a position one more time. Nasty has a potential, but it's really going to be about whether or not they can make these kills to match him. He's found Abizi already. He's now looking for scraps. And takes him down with the MPC. And everybody is just tangling around here. But while Boston Breach do grab a little bit of mid-map control chance, they just haven't managed to push any further.
Another opportunity here on the bench. Abizi finally going to get cleaned up and shot in the back. And Purge there to give you 2. Boston 3 the feed. Scrap last one standing. They're setting themselves up for the score.
They should have this already different players pushing out. Purge will go down, but this is all about speed. They've got to get into this point as quickly as they possibly can. Spot goes down. There's a massive got going through.
I thought that was a team kill. Neum just saved it.
Enough to capitalize on those wins.
And he
Look
is
at this setup as well. Number 7 showing the device down low. So Boston have 2 players in Dojo, 1 player mid. Now 3 players in Dojo.
Yeah,
Meanwhile,
dude,
Neum is pushed so far up. If Ibiza gets through, it's looking like an open score.
Yeah, that's trying to chase him. He gets caught by Scrap off of that respawn as well, and that is again a counter cap for LA Thieves. All the work by Boston, all the blood, sweat, and tears they are putting into their pushes is being countered over and over again.
Well, device is about to reset. Boston, every single body is here. 2 kills in the feed. Purge gets away as well, so a bailout moment. If you're out of position for the defensive stop, might as well get the rally off the new spawn. And with 10 seconds to go in anyone's game for this final capture, it is a 50-50 battle.
I'll get the free play. Scrap will pick this one up. This gives him 30 seconds. With absolutely no drawback. Afro looking for the first as well. Going to go down to
I think he
Hydra.
was going to fall some happen.
Yeah, I don't think he made it.
Scrap has
Made the
decided
jump
he has
anyway.
been caught. No, he tries to black it out, and he's done so. The rest of the team's going for this one now. Piston spinning. Hydra at the forefront. Scrap now trying to get into it at the same time. And B's going to be here to back him up, but it's nasty for the 1, and Scrap finds 2! Oh, what a play by Scrap!
Unbelievable, and he's not even barking in the comms. Laser focus for those final kills. And that is some heads-up gameplay coming from Scrap as well. Not just for the final 2, but to get that device out of lights, back it up for your team, and make sure your boys get set up in position.
That's also going to be a 6 streak for Scrap. Got 2 off of him with the pistol. Huge plays coming in from him. Just
Boston's kind of getting ran through right here, man.
You know there was a little bit of stress going for us. Starting to see his teammates go out of it. Well, that pistol was always.
I mean, they're also playing
hands and, well,
LA.
Scrap has some of the best.
Yeah, clean and confident game rolling through for LAT. So look at the shots the second time, and honestly, good communication as well, just to understand who and where is going to be one shot. Trade out those kills, and as you say, maybe just get that hellstorm.
Trying to make a bit of a play here, not going to happen. For LA Thieves, they can afford to not really push this tempo too hard. They are in the driving seat.
No. I've got him over here.
Nasty's 20 and 11, but they find themselves down by 2 scores.
Yeah, I'm guessing they're probably supposed to be on one of
this is
the other.
Now.
Oh,
Smart
no.
managed to get 1. This slows down the push just a second.
That stage is done, so I don't know why.
Well, though, and well, basically single-handedly stopped the CMP from moving.
Well, no, I'm saying like the actual
But
stage.
they also need to score, so this is a
that stage is.
game clock for the second half. And we have yet to
Well, I'm
move
sure they're
from
set
this
to a
window.
certain stage,
Tough scenes
but
here for
all the
Boston
other
Breeze,
stages are
well,
done
you
besides
got Hydra
Alpha.
in your spawn, dealing
they're
out
not gonna-
damage, dishing out the goods. Trap there for the wall bangs.
No,
And
they're-
LAT
no, they're not. They're
still
supposed to be on
more
Bravo.
of an advantage. We're still
Yeah,
not getting
that's why I was
clearance
like,
on the
wait,
box, but LAT simply don't need it. They just need the kills.
Purge makes the first. Looks for the second with the Scrap here, but not going to be good enough.
But I mean, none of them are.
Beasley being a
None of them are
problem.
started.
You are right, LA Thieves. All they've got to do is keep dancing
Now,
and
it
trading.
could be anything.
Yeah, like
An opportunity
P7s.
for Boston slowly developing.
We got their maps. It's Colossus, Scar, Exposure, Din, Plaza.
Waiting for this one as Afro gets one onto the flank. Gets second on the flank the same. That will be a score. Brings us back to a 1 game. And for LA Thieves,
Boston's hard to come back a little bit.
They're trying.
Yeah, Neum left a little bit out of
They're
play,
fighting
but
for
Neum
sure.
also gives you 2 kills, so we're just
I'm
setting
good.
up for the rally cap. He's got a trophy
Wait
out
till
there
dinner.
for his teammates. He's pushed out the back overload point. Little
I'm
bit
gonna
of damage, no
waste my
kills, and
waste
that
my
is enough to
carbs
send
and
a
my
signal to
insulin. I
his
might as well
teammates
make
off
sure
the
it's a
fence.
meal.
on the flank. Here we come. Pressure being applied. It's going to go down to
Carbs.
Rest of them trying to dig in. Purge punches second. Now
It does.
down as well,
Not carbs.
and Hydra will
Sugars.
punch this one
It has
back
sugars.
in.
Yeah.
Lead back to 2 now. LA Thieves again in the driving seat.
Shout out to the movement from Hydra as well, looking nice and smooth. Another 2-piece there for Ibiza. Hydra strikes there in the feed, and anytime it's bad for Boston, it always gets worse. Neum set up for some spawn kills. He's the frontline man, and any kill he gets is made of gold.
Through 3 of them jump out.
Wow.
Goes down.
Afro
managing
went
to snap his
huge.
teammates to find them. A lifeline thrown here to Boston Breach. Now moving the EMP. It's going Roost. It's going B. They don't have the bodies to make it
read
happen.
that.
Well, Afro finds himself completely outnumbered and outgunned.
Yeah, Ibiza is channeling with all of the confidence in the world. You see Hydra has a Hellstorm in his back pocket. Nasty Knew
Knew he
exactly
was
where
there. Wow.
he was, so heads
I didn't know
up
if he
there
saw
on
him
the
slide
intel.
through.
That still means device control from LAT. Hellstorm gets you
I get
nothing, but that's only Hellstorm number 1.
Here comes the ramp here. A little bit of potential for LA Thieves to continue playing this defensively. Trying to draw out Boston Breach and give themselves an opening. Abizi now backing off.
Parking the bus
Reinforcements
without
coming towards as well. Nasty's going to try and hit this flank. Can he perform magic by himself? The rest of his
Yeah,
team
but you
is
have no
right
one.
now.
You have
It's
no one
wide
in
open. Boston Breach are
spawn from
floundering.
Boston.
Well,
You're
no
gonna
pressure,
spawn
no
still
rush.
mid.
Let
You
your teammates
get
get the
back.
kills. LAT, everybody's here.
Already funding first and second. Smart managed to get one back, but Hydra finds his own. And now pushing forward, Hydra to let his teammates walk this one in. And that's 6-3 now to LA Thieves as they wait. They are waiting for the relay. In fact, they can wait to burn the time.
They can sit here forever. There is zero pressure. Now those green arrows starting to swarm. So once you get the call, scooch that bad boy in. They just bought themselves an extra 15 seconds. Insult to injury.
The game might be over. You've got a player dancing onto the point like that. There is very little you can do.
All right, Boston. Well, that was cute what y'all did in the first round.
Here. This would have to be a relay for the ages. They need divine intervention.
They'll go down to
get
losers,
this one
right?
done here. They are finding kills. They need to turn up the tempo. That EMP is scoop. They are looking
Push
to
them
move as fast as
against
they possibly can.
7 or Gentleman.
I
mean, they could run it back.
You also do not have time
True.
for a wrap like this. Vice is going to
I
have
would
to
be-
reset 3 times
man.
as well, and 1 or 2
If
more kills.
Gentleman's gets
Afro is
double
decent.
fucking
Maybe enough to keep
stomped
it
by
interesting. Two
Afro
score
is
game,
from
35
Boston.
seconds
It may
left.
be a
It is
little
a
bit
ball-side
late.
spawn.
Urge is just having almost a double negative.
Hands, but they have to be incredible. Afro trying to dance, get
Ow.
dive and dodge.
Afro break playing.
Afro is fine, but it may be just a little.
It's a lot. It's a lot of too late. It's yeah. They're not even set up at noon. It's over.
And they are hoping and praying that they can find a miracle here in the dying seconds.
And
It's
LAT,
done.
they're not going to touch it. This is officially
They're
played.
nowhere near it.
Only 5 more seconds yet. Nowhere to go. Can't
Yeah, at
get
least try to
through
run
P2.
towards it,
2 on
guys.
the clock. It is ticking down. And good
Hey, it was a
enough.
good
Like
try.
even if you die, you're getting like you're gonna lose if you don't.
So much.
You might as well
Good
make
try.
the effort.
They made it close. They made the plays they needed to make. But LA Thieves said, hey, you've done too little too late. We will not allow
All
this fun.
picked up LA.
Cinderella
You all
will
go
not
to
go
8
to the
and
ball.
4. I go to
And Boston Breach have lost 3-0.
Well, still more opportunity and more Call of Duty for Boston to be played. Format we had before we make it to bracket. Win 2, you're in it. Lose 2, you're out. Well, LAT gonna join Falcons. Gonna join
I'm guessing you're
Optic.
not gonna be.
3 teams so far have made it through.
Other
And most games do not come down to individual kills, and you cannot blame a player for losing a gunfight. But I know nothing will take that
but
one
with that being
personally.
said,
he was there for the relay.
let's
he was
go ahead
ready
and go
for
into
it.
our next
Still
prediction.
probably wouldn't have made it through LA.
The only one we have right
in the
now
zone.
awaiting
But it
is
took
Koi
away
and Miami,
the opportunity.
who are an hour
Difficult to make those
Yeah.
magical moments happen. The type of thing that separates a
doing.
championship caliber
So
team.
we'll leave that one there.
The rest and the
Well, let's
scoreboard.
go top.
I mean,
We got
Abizi,
top.
funnily enough, did the
No, we
least
don't.
amount of damage on his team. He got off to a scorching
G2
hot
omit.
start, but that is 2 different respawns for LAT where every single player goes
G2
positive. They are too good of a team to let that one through.
I know. I'm thinking G2.
Game in the overload, close does not win you anything here. And for Boston, this means they will at least have another opportunity. They have won 1, they have lost 1.
Big one.
Their next game is the
One.
decider.
And, you know, watching this tournament, I
Maybe.
think it's been almost nothing but 3-0s on Alpha.
Yeah.
And everywhere else, Game 5 nail biters, a little bit of back and forth. Challenger team upsetting the top dogs, and here we are with LAT just in cruise control. They were down just a little bit there in the sake, but quite literally that final P4 they had from that moment
dropped the
forward,
map
they
to
were in
Surge.
complete control of the
Got
game.
3-0
Again,
by
SCD I think is going to be a very
Violet.
interesting thing to watch for the Thieves. At least what we saw
P2
in map
did?
number 2 in Final 4.
Yeah, they dropped one map to Surge,
Well,
and
we'll
then
see.
Surge
Boston
dropped down.
is somewhat of a
They got
good
to
game
go
going
for
forward, and still, we will get to see them again. I don't know how they are
Yeah,
going
so
to
are
do
you
in
so
the
you
next game. But I
thinking
will
about
say
picking
this,
Omit?
as a positive for Boston, I think they've looked pretty
I'm
good
just
so
thinking,
far this tournament. It would be
do I
disappointing
go-
to not see them
how
go
much-
any
how many
further.
maps do
But
I give
before
to
all of
Omit?
that, we are going to throw down to Blaze
And a
with
lot.
Abizi.
So
It's 2 or 1.
Bryce, I got
for
the
asking.
man himself too easy for BZ. Get loud for him, Atlanta.
I'm gonna go
This
3-0
man has
G2.
brought you guys some championships in the past. A lot of fans out
'Cause
here,
I was
BZ.
2-0
This
and
series is
1.
a 3-0 for you guys. And the last 2 maps, you guys
With that
really
being said,
had a solid
ooh, a
lead
little
in there. It
interview.
looked like you guys were out of control of the series whatsoever.
map 1 was a little close, but, you know, what was the toughest moment for you guys here in this series, if it was any at all?
I feel like it was a comeback first map. I feel like we just needed to like finesse a little bit more, you know, direct each other in the communication, and I feel like that's what led us to win that map.
Getting them comms right, okay, that small talk, it goes a long way in the details of you guys trying to play to that championship level, which you guys know you can play at. And, you know, you guys win the minor. Granted, you guys want to win a major, but ever since that minor, you guys seem like kind of going downhill with a few losses. You know, what is something that needed to change, and you guys feel like you changed it here today in day 1?
Well, I feel like leading up to the major, obviously, this past weekend, like we were being a little lazy when it came to the matches. I feel like we weren't doing what we talk about in a lot of situations. But I feel like this weekend leading into it, we had a couple days of scrims, and I feel like we've really been working hard, like the little things that we've been messing up on.
Yeah, you know, everything's starting to come together at the right time for y'all. Because, you know, the Thieves, man, it's been a while since they hosted a trophy. But you coming to this squad, that's the one thing that you want to do to show that, hey, you know what? I can get it done with this squad. I'm going to show people why I'm the best player in this league. All right? So what do you want to say about your boys and the fans who just won't stop supporting you guys and who've been there through thick and thin every single heist?
Appreciate all the love as always. You guys are amazing. Everyone that supports us. And we're going to keep going hard to make sure we win a trophy.
You heard it here. They're going to keep going hard. The Thieves run is not stopping now.
Oh, hey, yo.
I appreciate you. Thank you. That's going to do it for us on the stage. That's take it away.
Thank you, Blaze. Congratulations to Abizi and LA Thieves. You survived Nest.
We went
but if
G2
he
and
had
omit.
one more player on his squad.
We have Koi and
Let's
Heretics
talk
already.
about this Boston team that was a surprise to get here. 11 seed after struggling online. Yes, they had the hardest schedule, but they only had 1 win out of their 5 matches. They started their weekend with the win, but now you're handed a tough loss. Can they
from
bounce
LA
back?
Thieves.
Absolutely. I mean, you're feeling good. You already beat Gentleman's today. Thieves is a great team. It's not bad to lose to them, especially when you're like Boston, who has been struggling recently. They're going to play either P7 or Gentleman's later tonight.
I don't know.
Both of those matches are super winnable for Boston, so they still have a chance. There's no reason to be too down on themselves right now.
Great call there. We got a chance to see LA Thieves power into the playoff bracket, and they did it with moments like this. It is our game 3 domination. Allie, we put together a little montage, but the highlight of all of this for me was spawn camping your
getting
enemy's
3-1 by
goal
breach
line.
already.
You are in there, holding it for 15 seconds, just burning the clock, and there's nothing the defense can do about
There's
it.
just genuinely, you said it, Chris, there's just really not a whole lot you can do, especially with the caliber of play when you've got the LA Thieves and Scrap Hydra and Abizi shooting the way that they have been the entirety of that map. The top part is, too, that was how close it was. I mean, it really was only a 1-goal overload. This was neck and neck throughout the entirety of it, and you're getting one player on the side of Boston Breach, put up a 0.5.
And if none of us guess this right, we will never stream again.
FaZe Cloud9.
We all taking the 3-0.
Nedra will to get some of those close spawns. So DiamondCon immediately up spawn. He's going to try and put himself in the best position possible, and it's going to give him a little bit of reward there as he does find Envoy. So you're looking to hold this P2 as it gets ready to pop. Unfortunately, though, Ghosty will be able to find you, and you're trying to push through P1. Get those kills to fall your way.
Huntsman,
and just as Project 7 Notorious had flipped the map, set up for P2, immediately broken, spawns flipped.
Ghost is just going to try and buy time here. Can he get any support? The answer is no. So you're going to waltz Project Notorious player through into blue. This might end up costing the back spot. So you've got to turn around and check. You will have both bodies looking at this and trying to control the side door at the same time.
DiamondCon, he's put himself a little bit in the back here, and you're not looking at the right way, but the trades are there. Project 7 Notorious trying to maybe hit through this front side, and you're getting red. Ghosty, he's putting his eyes towards this side. Does not want to allow Eric Boom to slide on in here. Find a nice little timing. We'll be able to cut him on down. Project 7 haven't been able to really work as a team to kind of crack open this hill. We're getting out of the final moments here of the P2.
That's my chance to catch up.
I
hate to do it against the boys.
Hey, I'll do it. I mean,
like I said, I gotta predict with my wallet, but I gotta root with my heart. You know what I mean? I'll root for my loss, and I'll eat that one gladly. But yeah, so you got the. I've got 2 up on there.
The series against Boston.
And if I win it, it's funnier.
5-star. Just going to back down, let Snoopy do his thing as Notorious try and flood it with nades and find a route in through the front of the hill.
Diamond wants to play around that.
I'd love it to happen, but
maybe find a glimpse of Neptune if it's possible. Not going to be easy though, as Ghosty is there to be able to find the kills. Project 7 Notorious starting to flood on in with these close spawns. Everybody is near here. It's going to get down to those ARs. Where can they rip apart? Contest coming on through. Beans good for a huge 2, but the floods continuing to come on through.
Yeah, Neptune trying to take his time here. Going to let Ghosty get in for the contest, or at least neutralize this, but just trying to stay alive, and Envoy's going to pop a nade right on top of Snoopy's forehead. Nep with another, break straight back in. 15 seconds left on this. The idea is just to squeeze through this north side and rotating immediately for those back spawns. You can see the back off from Snoopy. He's trying to read this, now he's moving through yellow's a big player in the moment.
This is a huge set of kills if you can have it. All 3 members of the Gentlemates, they're starting to make their way to new, but the floods come on in. These are some huge kills to be able to have. Beans, a nice little hop up. He's able to find one, and the read comes on in. You get those front spawns. You see the arrows immediately turn around. Number 7, that's Neptune, who's already trying to hit the ramp, and Snoopy maybe gets a little bit over aggro in the mid.
Yeah, Neptune, by the way, is going to get a route in through the back. Diamondcon's completely missed this. Should he find this kill in yellow? This now opens things up and sets up a pinch play. There you go with the trades. Neptune finds 3, breaks straight back in. Still 35 seconds on this, well timed by Paris.
This is definitely the Gentlemates that we thought we were going to see in that Boston Breach series for certain. As we are getting through the end of this first set of rotations, they're doing such a great job of not only setting up the new hills, but also breaking on in when Project Notorious has a setup. And it's all
but it's capturing the source of this. It's capturing it from the PC.
Envoy, he's been able to make his way to the top
it's looking at what is being projected onto this
right now.
screen.
Just foretelling in the scoreboards at the top here. Snoopy 5 and 14, Eric Boom 8 and 14. Not dealing with the pressure at all. The pace at which they knew that they needed to start hot, and they have. At the end of our first rotation, you're up by around about 80. Looking to get yourself set up for P1. Sid's got lots of look down, and rips Beans face off as Beans lays claim to Diamondcon as well. It's going to hand you the hill, let you set up.
First set of rotations, P1, you kind of take what you can get. Second set, different story. You're going to try and milk this as much as you can.
That's what I'm saying. I know
I've the lead here.
I might have one in a box.
Keep just flying at this hill. You have the P2 spawns. Do whatever you can to keep Project Notorious just in that backside and continue.
I'll look tonight and let you know.
Sip's going to buy a second. Allow his boys
to
get over the shoulder here. Think they have a corner, no such thing. 2-piece comes through, lining up the third. Snoopy will be there to pick up at least 1. Envoy's just going to dip straight back inside of the hill. 15 seconds. Gentlemate's just going to back off from this, set themselves up for P2. Notorious have to play through not only 1 wave, but 2 waves of Paris Gentlemate's pressure. One thing is Eric Boom looking to play through that northern side and try and flip the spawns out.
This didn't trust them.
We got Envoy from top P1 and a Jaeger in hand, absolutely dumpstering right now. I think that maybe the Gentlemates are a little pissed off at that last series, and they are coming out with some fire right now. 152 to 37. P2 gets popped. We're all the way on in. And Neptune, he is not letting them get close to this hill.
No, takes complete control over the backside. Now decides he wants a bit of the action on the front line as well. Finds another sip. Doesn't need to get over aggressive there. Doesn't want to risk flipping the spawns at all. Just going to try and hold through middle. Snoopy doesn't allow him that. Neptune's going to tuck himself in the close corner. One goes high, comes crashing down incredibly. Oh no, Eric Boom does manage to get the trade. He's going to be weakened up. Going to have to back off. It hands yet more time to Paris, who will put him belt on right now.
You just can't even manage to just try and rotate to P3 because you're still giving so much time to the Gentlemates. It's one last hit that's there, but look at this. Sib is already starting to float on over. He doesn't even care. He's going to put himself in good position over towards that boat side, and he's actually going to even keep on going to try and get the Paris Gentlemates the spawns that they need. P3 comes online, and while yes, you may get some of that scrap time at old, Paris Gentlemates, they are looking down the barrel of map number 1.
Yeah, Eric Boom's going to be incredibly readable as well by Ghosty because he's still in old. It's going to be cleaned up. So that's going to force P7 Notorious on one side of this map. Gentlemate's going to welcome you in. Come on, boys. We've been shredding you all the way through. The Lion's Den is here. We'll maul you the second you step close. Beans will open up with the first. Let's give the numbers advantage. Trade is in, and you stay alive. Beans doing work from Godhead. He's going to give you something, and you do break in. An important moment because Gentlemates are only 45 away from victory here. Notorious have to start to find their way into this matchup.
You got to play perfect from here on out. 4 dead in the feed and control of the hill. It's exactly the kind of setup that you need, but it's not only about controlling the current hill, it's about thinking about new and setting yourself up in the best position. Unfortunately, though, as there is 20 seconds left on this hill, you're going to get all defeated. That's a Till Eric Boom.
In Miami.
That's a nice solid 2-piece that he's able to have. Continuing to rack up time. You'll force the spawn still over into this backside, and P7, they're looking towards P4, but Paris Gentlemates, they're going to cross the 200
We're on Delta.
mark. as we are looking at P4.
And they're
Spawns
not.
are going to flip out for Notorious, and that's actually going to be read by Gentle Mage. You're literally dying the second you step out. Then again, 2 big kills in the back line here. Diamond Con with them allows you now to get yourself inside the hill. You have your plays on the chest that you want. But Gentle Mage going to block through the middle here, and they do get themselves into yellow. Enough pressure on the hill, you're going to have to turn and face. And Ghosty on the front now on Statue, he should be able to hit this for free.
Envoy 4 in a row was a little bit lackluster in that last series. Not going to be the case here yet again, as he is continuing to fire on all cylinders, helping this team find the kills that they need. You got to pin down in the back. You only need roughly 20 more seconds if you want to try and take this map number 1. They can do it here on this P4, deny an entire set of rotations if they need to. Neptune, he's keeping on shooting. He's keeping to find the kills. You will go to this next P1, but if it's anything like the last 2 sets, Enigma, you are going to be feeling A-okay for the gentlemen.
Certainly, it depends on who gets in first here, though, because trophies will start to be in play, which allows you to lock it down just that little bit more. Kill's going to open up for Notorious. Numbers advantage, Sip should be traded. Will indeed be so. Gentlemen, trying to find a route in. Can slow it down. We have plenty of time. The luxury that has been afforded from a great start.
Because there's opportunities now.
Notorious, right now, they have found a bit of momentum. They have certainly figured their way into this matchup, crossing that 100-point marker. A long ways to go just yet, but Paris can't afford to keep hitting these hills one by one.
And I love what Paris is doing. They come off the spawn, and it's a little bit of slow rotation. They're okay to give up this entire hill. They want to set up for P2. It's only 18 seconds needed that they need to hold on to. The kills go your way. You're going to spawn out Project Notorious. You're putting yourself in the best case scenario. You might not even need P2 because you're holding on to P1.
Locking it down, Diamond Con's going to take one last swing at this. We'll find one, traded instantly. Sid should be able to close it out from here.
I mean, imagine if we
P7 Notorious get a foot on this, and Eric Boom's going to be red, shut it all down. Paris Gentlemaids incredibly comfortable in map 1.
We said map 1 was where you set the pace, you set the tone, and I think Gentlemaids maybe gave us an idea that they are looking at that bracket. They see that they can potentially go back up against the Boston Breach. They might be trying to make this one a DoorDash, my friend, and be able to say, get us in the next one because we want to try and make it to Saturday.
I mean, it's completely doubtless that you will have had a conversation in the back rooms. This is unacceptable, gentlemen. We can't be looking at a top 16
not saying that they need to or that they're bad enough to warrant it. I'm just saying,
since then, but
is that a consideration? You're like, okay,
Breach, you will find your way
we go find somebody that can actually take us to that next level to where we can compete against some of these lower end pro teams.
I mean, this is the Gentlemaids that we wanted to see. We said
like you would have thought we already had that, and then you go see actually the results, and then you have to look at it.
It's not
you have to be objective about it and say, okay,
I'm watching Sid.
Could we do anything to
He's the one that's first off spawn.
next?
You know, he's one of your AR players, right? You normally want him to get in the power position, but hey, if he's first off spawn and he's the guy in the right spot to do it,
they're
I
in
love
Search and Destroy.
They're on
Bravo.
There's about 20-point separation throughout most of it. Just eventually, the Sky's performance catches up with you. I mean, and the problem is, too, is
I've got help nearby. And I get it, like if you're Toronto, you're trying to force something because you just don't want to be stretched thin in the 2v3, so you're trying to see if you can isolate before Miami could wrap back out, but it's just, that's not Miami. They're going to sit and punish you.
Yeah, and there's just no need to do it, man. Job is done when you get that first blood. Even though Joe gets traded, they still have to beat you by planting the bomb. You don't even give them a chance to do that. We're going out there flying for the gunfights.
Yeah, she's just...
That's what's allowing Miami to capitalize on round after round. Now, Koi back on the offense. No pressure over towards the speed side. No need to waste time to try to get it planted.
What a stun check. I love that from Miami. It's just a huge hit down the middle of the map. You stun down the stairs. You stop the play from going to B, and you find first blood. So good. Jump over metals. Well punished by Kleenex. It's a set of shots if we've ever seen one. And that's actually enough space to get Joe on for the play. Yeah, Kips is going to have his hands on
it. Bust through it.
Not that I don't think it's... Make sure you guarantee the backside of them. Kips is able to gather the info and get out of dodge. See 2 players and then Rancor.
Trying to figure like, going in the back behind that.
For Miami, you still have to recover by getting through water steps. And this full rewrap of the smoke actually is going to allow Trace to try to hop on initially, but here comes the pressure on the post plant. 2 kills come through for Toronto. Last one left is Rancor for what has to be a 1v3 over the top. Able to find the first pretty cleanly. But time is running out. 18 seconds. Rancor's got to go. And it's 2 SMGs in front of him. He's got the Hellstorm, so no reason not to try to give this the good old college try, but he will not get past water steps. Toronto with a good response.
Oh, thankfully, if you are metals, you should not get caught at water steps like that.
I thought you were talking about
you had them trapped over towards that B site, but both of your teammates starting to work on that late pitch to have every single angle covered, but jump on the cross, you give up your life for free, you force it into a 3v3, and then Koi just get the bomb planted and able to stabilize, gathering that information so fast that the pressure was on the back line, reposition, secure the round. Koi looking great on attack, but
great on
you see a defense.
Yeah, I mean, even in the face of that call from Miami, which was super well constructed, does not give Miami enough of an advantage to come through. So now it's down to what can Toronto do defensively. Three-man stack over towards Laundry. Shots already going over towards the front side at Art. The red core with the house going to call this in. It should lead to an easy plan.
Yeah. I'm right back in it.
Miami need to be able to take space on the map.
Hey,
Communication is being
for the one who's watched the least amount of COD, albeit more so recently, I feel like I'm doing okay on predictions.
I mean, I gave it away with
they sure can.
Yeah, I forgot.
Really has not
I really thought Miami, but which is not over.
We often see the Hellstorm just guaranteeing a
Yeah, this could go long.
Drake still holding those front steps at Laundry.
If there's any match that could go to 5, I think it could be this one.
Insight's still in a position to possibly contest, but he cannot see the backside of Trakes.
He can't get him. Oh, he can't get his toe.
Yeah, both players are already spotted out through the middle of the map. 4 guns versus 2 guns. Red core, great shots again. Locates Kips. Now it's a 1v4, all left up to Insight. They're going to stand no chance because there's still all 4 players from Miami alive. Even though they don't take space initially with the Hellstorm. They knew where the information was. They capitalized with their advantage on the backside of Laundry, but just flying out and getting every single one of those fights before committing on the bomb plant. So it still works out for Miami on attack. It ain't working out a goddamn time for Toronto on defense.
I will say, kind of looking at and evaluating that Hellstorm play, I love the idea of Miami just getting the SMGs into close corners and stopping choke points. You're not like forcing people in space. You're just in a spot where your SMGs going to beat them 15 every day of the week. So great stuff for Miami, up 4-2. Toronto can keep responding on the attacks of their own. 4-man hit over towards A. Different look here for Miami, a little bit passive through mid, using the scope to check the cross through pillars. Smoke will block any line of sight, though, and that puts some panic into Miami defensively.
How quickly are they going to work on this late pinch, though? Because
I was trying to
have all the ring control just
like
round number 1.
He already did. I didn't notice that.
I can switch it to the dual screen, too.
Yeah, we'll switch
our titles to it.
Okay, Insight just has to keep his life. Super. Can you give us something to roar about? Stuns coming through. Super's in some trouble trying to keep himself alive over towards the side. Can't quite hit the shot. Just barely slips out through the cutout window. We're still 4v4, 45 in the clock.
And time's ticking. Insight does spot one player working on the pinch onto Metals, but we eventually got to get this bomb planted. We already have Laundry. This might be the best time to do it, but Miami looking for the retake through mid instantly.
Metals will be shut down over through driveway. Super not able to connect on the scope.
Kills Metals.
4v3 post plant for Toronto. Re-wrap back over through Art. Oh, and Insight just guarding through garage.
Yeah, there's a wall there.
Shots are perfect though from Super. To the 2v3.
Okay.
Information on to Kleenex, but
hard to tell when it's just like
pistol will not
no actual
have the same
outline.
effect. Okay.
Boy, I figured it out in their attacks, man. Getting a read of what Miami are throwing at them. They've been very successful over towards ringside, especially when they get that bomb planted. Miami don't have middle. Maybe. They don't have back Laundry, and the pressure that they had towards the flank kept on getting back down because Insight was peppering them with shots. And he's able to got a strike for the first blood and also the second. Basically guarantee the round there.
It was 4-2 and then
not worried about their attacks. This is where
they're I knew they had more. I thought it was tied.
I couldn't remember their side.
Legitimately nothing but offenses so far. Miami, the only defensive winner early on in this map.
Heavy
keeps the pressure on Toronto to have to get 2 in a row.
Only Kips there and he's
tagged but stays alive. Hit
no.
Miami's gonna have a chance to plant.
Yeah, they're just gonna get this now for free. Quarter steps into being contested. The only pressure on the boy is going to be towards Bebo, but at least for now, it does back down Metals off of the bomb plant.
Oh, what a nade.
Got nade.
Backside over towards the cutout window. A little further than that by Kitchen. So Kips will give it a little bit more freedom to play this defensive side with some help. He knows, of course, that Miami's still here. But Kips responds. Good shots to Rencourt, but does get traded. Toronto, do they overextend? Do they overpush? Not quite
there. The big camera that we've been walking
take a first blood defensive win.
Finally, they get their first defensive win here. They get the first blood off of a great frag over the top by Kleenex, but then this is where Koi made their adjustments. Nobody moves. They know that they have to get this ball down at B for them to win in this round. So Kips is so strong over towards B-ball. Guarantees the second. It's a little bit overconfident in that challenge to Red Core, but thankfully you still had 3 players in the vicinity to get the trade. Koi get their first
got part of it done.
As long as the gloves are gone,
yeah, the
I'm
rest
a
of
lot
it's easy.
happier.
To get dangerously close to a potential late map.
Boy.
Super hasn't had any impact with the sniper so far in this map.
Smoke, spades, all being tossed. Miami looking to go aggressive on this defense.
I've been waiting all day.
And that was just
Now that optic's done, we can
he was still recovering
pick the legs up and relax.
Great utility for Miami getting the first blood and almost getting a second.
Oh, and now you're back.
I already tilted the head earlier.
Oh, yeah.
You're also able to take down Insight before he rotates. So now in a 4v2, this is one that you cannot throw away. Do not force a one-on-one gunfight.
Oh, yeah.
Force Koi to work 2 times harder here to even clutch this round.
Yeah, and eventually Joe's going to have to try to find some sort of peek through mid.
Good
Here he
boy.
goes. But no, footage by Super. Kips last one left alive. Gets a little bit of an angle, but just, just too much gunfire coming his direction. So great opening utility from Miami. Huge advantage early in the round. No problem closing it out.
Yeah, that's just a perfect blind counter. What has been working for Koi every single time on their attacks? Whenever they get this bomb down with laundry control, Miami says, screw that, we're not giving up this side of the map anymore.
After this map,
3 stack over towards laundry, you're prepared for the aggression through ring, and you're able to catch Phoenix for the first blood. And of course, all of Koi to just sit tight in towards Art.
You pick your entree, and I'm gonna get a bunch of appetizers.
Okay.
That works.
Need to allow another defense to force round 11.
Yeah, what do you call
Dumplings.
Spread map.
You like that?
Yep. Spread map.
Edamame.
All right.
Them some.
Well, it's going to be Insight watching through mid. Hard
Honestly.
aggression coming through, but Insight he does get his
They
name
need
to
to be
land
all
in the
apps.
trophy system.
Yeah, we could probably get through just
And all of a
apps.
sudden, you get a follow-up from Joe to the middle of the map. Trakes him to find the
By the
trade.
time you get through all the dumplings and all that, it's like,
huge shot from Trakes. And he's got info on one
chicken?
more. Trying to
I don't
rotate back
know.
over towards water steps. But we
That's
get a
probably
2v2.
what I'm gonna.
That's
You
what I
have
was
no
going
idea
from
where
there.
any
Yeah,
player on the side
okay.
of Koi just went.
That's like my go-to.
At least know for now they're
If they don't
currently in your
have
spawn. So Trakes clearing out laundry.
always my
Gonna potentially get this bomb down at A. Not a single player from Koi showing face.
Kleenex going to make a little bit of a move.
Every once in a while, Mongolian.
Miami waiting to see if they can punish Toronto moving around the map.
I'll do like the
now in
with
Kleenex.
beef and broccoli
Have to try to force
every
it
once
to
in a while,
what
just
you
because I
think
like the
for Miami
broccoli.
here. Try to get Super into position.
Mongolian
to
beef
watch.
usually comes like onions and
Here comes the help
onions,
for Toronto.
and it's
Kleenex
not
still
all the
showing face.
crappy
Kips now helping out
veggies
towards
that I
the
don't
hard
like.
alleyway.
But
The tags come through.
7-year-old when it comes
And
to
that's enough for Trakes to
that.
push forward. Find Kleenex. It's just down to Kips. He's
1v1.
The 1v1. Time becoming a bit of an issue here, though. But it's Miami who are on the attack.
Bang!
Before he can exit.
I needed that.
Got a 1-1 map
Yeah.
out here in this rivalry.
That was a 4v2 there for Koi. Inside with a great frag over the top. Joe comes up
4v2.
steps and gives you the second. But then
Yeah.
the rookie on the opposite side is able to earn himself the ace to
that'll
close
be
out
here
the
tonight.
search and destroy.
Nice.
What a round there from Trakes. Was
I'm
prepared for
wondering if the
pressure.
other throttling
When
of the
Inside
4K
is
is
gonna be
because of the
standing still
cable.
in his pre-aim with the sniper. That's a freebie. You get the trade on to Joe to see very quickly, and then the guy is just never.
No, I'm
gonna be
saying when we
afraid to
had it
make
on there, it
plays.
wasn't
This rookie continues to shine for Miami.
producing
They
actually
desperately
4K.
needed
It
to
was
search and
stuttering
destroy,
because the cable
and they are
can't
able
do
to
it.
tie the series up at 1.
Medals live and die by the
I got an
first blood.
8K cable, which
4 first bloods, 4 first deaths. But it's just another one of those situations like you talk about. If for Toronto, they just cannot get it figured out with numbers, and it really does get to a point where you look at it and say they are just over-challenged, legitimately over-challenged.
That's it. That's all it is, man, because Koi are giving themselves the best chances. They won the first blood battle 6-4 on that map, but still are throwing away so many numbers advantage on the defensive side when the way that you lose is when the bomb blows up. You're not even giving them the chance to do it, and now Miami are able to tie the series. Now going into a Scar overload where realistically it's anyone's game.
Yeah, feels that way. And I will say, like, just kind of evaluating Miami and their overload in general over the last couple of weeks, I feel like this stage, they've really grown a lot.
Yeah.
Like, we're finally starting to get some consistency out of them, some confidence building around what their offensive looks are starting to develop as. And I would say more importantly, they're getting really solid reads of how they need to manipulate the map spawn-wise. Can they do that on a map like Scar? Maybe a bit of a different story, but at least they're trying
Well, no,
in the right direction.
I'd farm with the gas, but they were different sizes.
Or for all
Yeah.
people that watch Scar Overload, if you allow people to stay alive in your blue building, yeah, GG, bro. Let's move on to the next map.
Heard that, which would still be Scar, by the way. So we'll see how things go. We're going to head to a break. 1-1 map count here between Toronto and Miami. Scar Overload coming up next.
White rice.
Dominate the
That's if they
competition
give the
on
option.
main stage with the CDL Major Hunter Tracer Pack. Collect your clips by scanning the QR code or heading to the in-game store now.
Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of
Don't.
Duty
I mean, I
Game
could
Pass.
put it as a
Grab yourself the CDL
instruction.
operator by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now. Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Yeah, I'll put it in there. Oh, we got some free egg rolls. Okay. Bet. I was gonna order egg rolls anyway.
Nice. You better.
Yeah, we got the chicken egg rolls for free.
It's you whipping an F1 go-kart at the Grand Prix Plaza. Testing your aim and movement at Summerlin Paintball. It's you driving supercars at Speed Vegas. Surviving the best escape rooms at Escapeology. Experiencing the immersive art in the Arte Museum. It's you taking a picture in front of the Bellagio Water Show. And seeing Vegas from the largest observation wheel in the U.S. It's you and the squad making memories for life.
I used to have
Vegas
a
that you'll
pair.
never forget.
Actually, I think I do. I have a. Well, no, I think I lost one of them in my move.
Oh, bummer. Farming 4, maybe.
Yeah, I was thinking about.
I'm not gonna
I was thinking about taking it off, but then it's like you got to redo the whole. Collaboration.
It's mine. I would just have to put a new one of our. Have to log one of us in, and that wouldn't be that difficult, but at the same time, might as well. So it's not hurting anything to keep him logged in. And I mean, shoot, give him the views.
Maybe some low main
Collaboration.
Envoy is gonna be able to find Eric Boom. That's a bomb down.
You do
back
low main?
blue.
Huh?
It's Snoopy
I'm doing
and
low main
Beans.
instead of right.
Beans here. The barrel stuff.
The
Shots
white
going
rice goes
out,
so
though.
well
Not
with
going
the.
to connect.
I just
And
love because
just
you
like
get a little
that,
bit of that
you'll leave
sauce in
Snoopy
with
in
the
the
rice.
1v4.
And a lot of
Highly
places,
aggressive round
unless
right
I know
there
them
from
really
Paris
well, a
Gentlemen.
lot
I
of
think
places
that's
load up
exactly
the
the
low
type
main
of
with
play
some
you need to be
veggies.
making if you want to not
I don't
allow
like my
Notorious
noodles.
to run away with us.
Weird about texture.
Snoopy, not long for the world, and I agree with what you say. Paris Gentlemen showing that they're not willing to be bullied into a corner here. And again, one round at a
Ooh, we'll
time.
do,
It was 5-1, and
dumpling
considerably more
template.
comfortable for Notorious just moments ago. 5-3. Stop believing
Yeah,
that
it's
the
2
comeback
pork, 2 chicken,
can be done.
2 vegetables.
Great play as well. It's an executable one. Stun's over. As soon as you get that information, the three of us are going to bang this out. The player's
last one
going
just
to try
says
and back off if
3.
he's smart. We're just simply going to hunt him in. That's going to set up essentially a whole map pitch. Yeah, great stuff out of them. Sip 4 in a row as well. Got off to a very slow start. Of course, being dominated in those sniper duels. He's decided to need to get involved.
Okay, should we try that?
Yeah,
sure.
Really good idea. And already you can see 3 players
Steamed,
back
right?
towards the plane side as well.
Steamed or fried?
You get the idea.
For those probably
Somebody's got to be
Yeah, that's
around
what I
here,
thought.
and unfortunately, Neptune maybe gets a little
If
bit
it
too
were just
aggro.
like
Not
regular
expecting
dumplings,
Beans
I'd go
to be
fried.
on this side of the
Like
map. Beans will
generic
cut you
dumplings.
Well,
on
I've got
down,
your
but
general chow, my general
kinda seeing
chow,
the same thing on the
chicken
other
egg
side as
rolls,
Eric Boom
wonton and chili
will be
sauce,
found
edamame,
by Envoy. You're
or
starting to
fried
back
calamari,
Beans down
which
in
sounds
this top
really
broken
weird.
area.
No.
Well, while
It's
Beans
so
is
good.
continuing to hold down
Calamari's
this
good
line
at
of sight,
Asian places.
unfortunately, he's losing the
And
rest
then
of
the
his
dumpling
teammates.
sampler.
Damicon on a long wrap. It's highly doubtful Gentlemates will read that. So Beans has just got to buy time. Scoops an NPC to help in what will be a hit as soon as Damicon is ready. That being said, Gentlemates have thrown a bluff here. They're going to rotate over to B. Beans might actually be in the perfect position to get the heads up, but he will be exposed as soon as Ghosty pokes his head over.
Oh, they've split up though. Look at this. Envoy, he's kind of playing that off angle backstairs. Bomb is going to go down. Beans, he might be able to activate. Yes, he jumps on up. He sees Ghosty there. He's going to be able to find it. He's now looking. They say, hey, it's 2v1.
Yep, they can pull off this surge would be
And I
huge.
think you just got to be patient here. If you are Project Notorious, they're going to be able to do it. There's the defuse.
I mean, yeah, it's.
Talk to me about that split at the end. It's a 2v2.
Ow.
I understand you want to play that off angle, catch the player making the wrap and back, but you're leaving your man on an island.
Gentlemates are expecting the Notorious have rotated over to A. It's got to be that simple. And well, Beans, the surprise factor in that moment. He will help close things out. And honestly, 15-3, that's a takeover map. That is a ridiculous performance. 1,700 damage and an 11 spree, 3 first bloods. I don't think there's a better SD performance out there all day.
Food's ordered.
I would be right there with you,
Did
my
you order
friend.
from the Grapevine one or the?
Beans
it
show,
doesn't tell me which one I
all
can
the way
pick
until
from.
the very end. I like
It
the
usually
side
comes
off
from the
South
South Lake
though.
one.
It kind of gives me some hope if we do get to that map 5. Obviously, Plaza.
Oh, I didn't know I could do that.
Then obviously Scar.
This one's coming from South Lake.
Right there, Paris not out of the woods yet. Comfortable map number 1 win.
If it doesn't say, because when I on Uber Eats,
keep them in series.
one of them
Overload on a
doesn't
coach, I
say,
believe I
and
saw.
the other
Pretty
one says
saucy.
Highlandville.
But for us here, Jay,
If it doesn't say,
Toronto,
then it's
Miami,
almost
1-1 count
always.
forever on.
Yeah, I guess
They're
this is how
almost
we're expecting
certainly
it to be, you know,
separately
Koi, somewhat the better respawn team, especially in this matchup.
I just
like
reordered from
5-1
last
in
place.
Then
Hard
it's
Boys and
always
2-1 in
going to be the
Overload.
same one, yeah.
But then the bounce back on the Search and Destroy. We obviously expected out of Miami. It's just like Koi still having the same exact reason why they keep on going deep into this series.
40 and
S&D's
70.
on defense, completely costing them there on the raid. But
We're gonna have
to have it tied at
ass
1, exactly what we got.
Absolutely. Scar overload, Scar hard point guaranteed. That dense search and destroy lingering, which, as we talk about, even though Toronto's search has not necessarily been great, they do get both maps that they at least love to see in a series by rehearsal reps. It really, for me, comes down to, I would say, whoever wins this overload wins this series. Legitimately. I think both teams have showcased that they can hang, especially against other top squads.
Oh,
so
they
taking
still
the
have not
swing map
started.
with the Scar hardpoint, which can be very rotation heavy, feels like this is where the series could potentially come down to.
So you're basically telling me that this is going to be Koi's map, man, because they have been outstanding in the
Wait,
overload.
what?
They have
No, they're
played
saying.
every
Oh no.
single map, but every time they
How
go
long
into
is the
Scar,
delay?
especially
Surely
throughout
Craze was
stage
legal
3,
before.
they have been dominant, basically maxing out every opportunity to get A captures
Like,
whenever
people
the
are
hell they
chatting
want.
like
But to take a look at the bracket again, okay,
they're
these
playing,
take care
but
of
I don't know
business
if they're
versus Boston. That's what I was
trolling.
expecting to see. Obviously, LA are going to get that number 1 seed going out of Group C, but the bracket that we are currently in, Koi's still sitting at 1-1.
Man, this is just about who can get out and be our final number 1 seed from their group. But taking a look, Optic, of course, a thrilling series versus G2 Minnesota. Get out of Group A. G2 now have to go up against Submit, who's going to be riding with some confidence, man. I mean, you're kind of looking at the freebie experience playing Optic on main stage. You wouldn't just expect that, but now you've beaten Vancouver. That's going to be an interesting series. For us, it is about trying to crown a team out of Group B. We still have Huntsman and Carolina about to start. That could be a thrilling series, and then the loser dropping down to meet one of those two. I don't know. Feels like anyone can still come out of this group right now.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt, man. Obviously, Koi or Heretics are going to automatically come out whoever wins this series, but between Huntsman, who put up a great fight, especially early on that hard point versus Koi.
I'm gonna switch over to Alpha.
Was a smoke show. The same thing could have been said for the Ravens. They played Miami tight. Just a couple small mistakes that cost you there.
Yeah, down in group.
Made a good point. Boston Breach could definitely bounce back. This was a closer series, closer one of the 3-0s I think we've ever gotten. But LA.
Good start here for G2. Finding that early time. You don't flip the spawns. There's the game.
There we go.
It's starting to go off. But nice start here as Omen's starting to fight back.
We took what here?
Oh, well, Skies doesn't finish the kill, runs out of ammo, and then gets buried. Ethan will turn that into 2.
At least he started off with
degrees of
Yeah.
I think I gave him a 3-2.
He wants that one.
I'm almost certain I gave him 3-1.
Estriel gets you a double.
Oh no, I said 3-0.
That's right, you went under.
I went 3-0. You had 3-1. And
Sideways got one player above him to run his teammates to deal with that. Well, he tries to deal with
They
pressure
played
low.
well.
Ethan, I think, kind of cameras him there, or sees an arm or whatever it is, and rips him. So immediate pressure from Element, but it looks like Skies and Kremp doing enough to keep the hardpoint way up G2 for now.
Yeah, and this was the hill, the first optic that they really took advantage of.
It's just giving it to him.
Doing the exact same thing.
You know,
Estriel
they're 4 dead,
but he's able to time it out, and now he's just going to get lost.
Oh yeah, they've got him in spawns.
You probably want him to find one or at least waste a little bit more time. But you do enough, you hang on to this 30-point lead.
See if they can pick up the final 20. Ooh. That quick answer is no. It's open. Get in and disrupt some of this. Thinking maybe a couple of players here from G2 are going to go ahead and rotate, but they'll send one more pusher that's in fight for it. So first through on rotation will be Killy.
And they're rotating up.
As the swarm from G2 starts to get there, they find the time. Got big cuts. Guys was a big one against DK mid as well. And now
could not stand.
You've got an opening setup. They still haven't dealt with Mamba at all. They will shut him down. Reinforcements from G2 off spawn, trying to get into the action.
What is that doing? How is he still alive? He got 3 in the middle of the map. He's starting to pop off. Killy is now there. A little bit of sloppy hardpoint.
Because, yeah, you're thinking Omid should be first in the hill. Then G2 finds 3 kills. The last player alive in the middle of the store was Denza. He's able to earn 3.
It's going to be a can you
You're
take
looking
point,
at the
but then
vet
can
there
you
to
close
get
it?
them on
If
the
it's
hill,
just trading
give them
back and
map control.
forth,
A big play from him.
Well, honestly, I thought
splitting
with
it,
G2, they had 3
G2's
spot up,
gonna
like,
get
and they hit
more
8
time
seconds
on
left.
it.
Yes, I thought they
Just
were just
by
going to hold
nature of
mid,
their-
trap them in, and rotate. But yes, they all just hit old. And I was like, well, now it's going to be a
But if
little
they do stuff like this where they're only giving them
I don't know. I think
15
just rotate.
seconds.
Well,
Break
still,
after
they
break.
rotated late and still got there first.
True.
Yeah,
True.
yeah.
So I guess it kind of worked
trading
out.
back and the point
Still
spends
surprised
half
me
the
they hit it one more
neutral.
time. Also, versus Optic, where they were strong, was here at the P4.
That's the only
in
thing where
position first.
I thought about giving them a map, if
We'll
not
see where the
2,
final
just
player
because they
spawns. It
played
will be a safe spawn for
pretty
Ezreal,
well.
so he'll be
That's
into
the
fray
reason
here
I'm giving them
quickly.
one,
His teammates
because they
pick up the kills
played us
anyway.
really
Skies will
close
drop in the back.
in a
Case
couple of
needs to
the
be
maps.
traded out. You've got everything you want.
That's exactly what you need to do, that last player. Well, just don't let them get around the back. Sort of block the spawns. That is when this hill can get messy. And well, you just have to get out. You have to trade. Estriel was able to find it. He gives his team the safe spawn. His Mamba's now
And
pushed
actually,
out.
now that I
He's
think
starting
about
to
it, because
build up
they're
this time.
in ours.
Yeah.
Omid just
We
can't really find anything.
technically want
And honestly,
G2
you know
to
how
win,
mixy this hardpoint can be.
because we're not
if
going to
there's
play them
immediate
in the
pressure,
tournament
like this or the P2
right off the
on
bat.
G2,
And I don't want to give
so
someone
far
a
for us,
freebie
Russ,
there.
they've made the messy pretty darn clean, right? Like some of the harder hardpoints, they've done really, really well.
Yeah, they continue to do it as well. They read the spawns. Now they're rotating, spawning them in the back.
Well,
So this
Skies is rebounding.
Yeah, he is rebounding. Well, the entire team has. But yeah, you did not have this effort in that map 4 from Skies, and he is 16 and 7.
And everyone's got 9 up front of the side of Open. Everyone's trying to hit through double digits.
It's a team effort.
It is a team effort to be down 60, but maybe you actually feel okay. You're only down 60, considering the fact what you're outslayed by. We're approaching 20.
I mean, I view 60
Can
on
you
score
hold it?
about
Denza having a rough
120
one with 9 and
on some other
17.
maps.
That's true.
Yeah, it
That's
can be
true.
very
Yeah.
messy.
Yeah, it can, but they
Can't be doing that.
won the scrap fest here at 5. Skies last guy up. We'll take one down, but he is swiftly traded out. Yeah, to get the rest of the time here, and you head down 30, considering how lopsided the slang was and a couple of points. I mean, that's a tough for Omen.
Yeah, plus you're controlling the P1 side, the side that you want. You're trapping them in, but Estriel knows this, so he's going to try to get Lost Motel side. He's on another spree, so he's going to find 4 in a row and the rest of the time. He does get pinched, but G2, I think, job done, because they do get out. They just have to find Tilly.
You just can't rotate and set
Well,
up.
they're not going to be able to do
No,
so.
they're not.
Well,
No, they are not. So now back to the drawing board. They at least pick the player out of the hard point.
Yeah, they spawn here.
Now
Like,
Killy's getting
rotation's gonna
swarmed,
be there down
trying to
below.
finesse, just buy time and make players. Jason
Get out.
gets away with
Yeah,
9
you got
HP, so that's Estriel out of the play
Yeah,
mid now
nope.
for now until he finally hunts him down.
perfect, rather, yeah.
Ethan, the last player up, he should be swarmed and he will be in drop. So
They're spawning
after a
deep.
little bit of a surge there for a moment, G2 trying to stabilize.
Yeah, you just had a couple of island players, though.
Yeah,
that
he
stayed
was pushed
alive
up on
or
that left
spawned
side,
out.
so it
Well, this
caused
time
him
it
to
was
spawn back
DK.
right.
So he's able to
That's
make the
the kind
plays
of
and hit
little
them right back into their setup.
micro
So it
decisions
looked like
that
G2 were
I
going
think
to
is what's
break.
gonna keep.
You had a lot of
It's not
finesse
that the
happening
Huntsman
over
teams don't
towards
know how to
Whitewall,
do
but when
that.
Spawn comes in,
It's
Omid
just
reacts
like
and finds 4
it's-
kills.
or
and now about to be in
innate,
control.
like
Yeah, I think the last thing I said is
just
G2
you do it
stabilized
without
and
having
then
to think
tail
about
back.
doing it when you're at that pro
So
level.
they did not
like, it's just like,
stabilize.
okay,
They all got smoked.
this is just
Despite the fact
automatic.
that
You
Omen
don't
were
have
getting
to
outside
like, okay,
heavily
what do I
early.
do
Well,
They
no,
now?
see,
battled this
8
back.
here needs
Still
to
getting outslayed, but
he dies.
back to
You need to
Zerov.
back up. Like you
Now
push
lead
him in that
change comes
corner,
in.
but
Omen trying to hold
you
off
know you've
here
got a
at
4
P2.
wipe. They're gonna
Crips
spawn
double
there,
out, clears
all
them up
4 of
now,
them,
and Grips,
Yeah.
and they're
Grips
gonna push
starting
you in
to
the
heat up. He's
face.
on 24 and 16.
So it's time to
And
get
lead
back
up
to
the
top
line.
hotel.
Maybe putting up another master performance.
But again, it's just the pinches. Last time it was Estriel. This time it is Kremp at this
And this is
P2
the back and
store
forth
to
trades that we're
find the
doing,
double
even if
get
they
to that
can
break.
do this.
But as we know with Scar, it is just fight after fight, especially at this
You're giving
P2.
G2
So
so
almost
much
a
time
tie game,
first.
maybe another lead change coming in, but Ethan just trying to dodge all the nades that he can.
Yeah, tough to lead change over these last.
This is where
the back and forth comes again.
Yep.
Actually,
G2
Omid's just
seemingly in a
running
much
in and
cleaner
dying.
position
They're doing
at
the
tail
same
end of
thing
this hard
Optic
point.
did.
I mean, when you got
Still
10
the-
seconds left on the point, point,
rotate.
I guess.
Yes, they'll give up the final 10, but
don't buy time
in the
to
driver's seat on rotation, just waiting for teammates to spot
no,
up. Denso gets you a big one.
Would have been a
And
great
now
pick
you
to
have
get,
numbers
but
here
then you
for a
would-
moment, I believe, for
Got a trade.
Well, the problem is that Ethan gets that double right
and 6
at
is being
home.
left.
As well,
I thought that was about to be a.
Let's go to a JM. Listen,
I thought that was gonna be a.
Yeah, me too. It's a bad time to do that, guys. Whoever's in the truck.
Oh, they're probably on the field. And they check.
Just suck on the boat, okay?
Check in the middle.
Oh, but it didn't show that?
Yeah.
Oh, you think it would be set to not show, it doesn't show the rest of their HUD. I guess it does. I have the map overlays and the rest of it. Okay.
Are you here to green still?
Yeah, because when you play,
He's still up there, right side.
And your map is top left. No, it's not. Because they're podcasting.
Time week.
So they have their own overlay. Like,
yeah, no, they're podcasting.
Overlays.
There's someone in the lobby that just...
Now, now someone might be. Now it might not stop the scoreboard pull up, but
it should. Because they're podcasting. No, there's another person in this lobby.
That person might have hit the button.
Yeah, that.
And it might have even been accidental. Which is why we went to the overview and then right back to a POV. Someone just wasn't paying enough attention, went to go like put their hand back on their keyboard and like hit a button. Again, like, come on.
Top blue, kill me small. They know I'm fucking in the back, bro.
No,
Top blue.
Back, bro.
In the back. Watch on the back. Two on the back. One shot. Extra one shot at the back.
He's still there, bro.
Comms on point for Omid. You saw a nice sequence there for Ethan. He was looking very snappy, bottom blue, but Mamba Skies, Kremp light up the feed. Kremp was a one-man army in the back that made that messy. He's on 34. Again, dropped 53 here earlier. He is in his bag on Scar.
And I mean, he was close to
time,
even,
and G2's
but
already
then we get
given
to
up.
like P3
Gone
and
to the
P4.
next. Like,
Again,
their
it is
rotations
just
are
all
so
G2.
behind.
And during that listening, you had the right reads if you were Omid. You were spawning them out. You had a chance to go, could not convert and find the final kills.
Yeah,
then
like
when
they're
G2 got
just
inside of that P4, it was a clean hold from them. But I'll tell you what, that Ethan POV.
They're not doing poorly.
But he seems to.
Billy's kind of having a rough game.
No, it's one of those POVs.
Ben's is not doing much better.
I like what I'm watching.
He's struggling. I mean, Kremp again is having a
Yeah,
great.
I mean they're outplayed.
He's having a great land. I mean, 36 and 24 earlier against us. Dropped 40 plus.
But
yeah, 50.
Still,
He broke 50.
This interesting down the stretch.
Yeah, because him and Merc were racing at it. They were at 40, and he actually broke it.
I knew he was 43 near the end.
Omid have got a body or two here, but you see the kind of triangular collapse coming in. Estriel picks up old.
Yeah, it's like
you got three people inside of mid. Fourth is spawning in skies to get back into the action. Chili keeps Stendersing with his
plan is really close.
Nobody at the point for now. Chili gets great shots into Kremp as well, so he's got a tuck tail.
Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of spawns all over the place. They think they're all spawning out white wall, but I think Chili was still over towards old, and he's able to push through the middle cut and get angles on two of them. Like G2 think they put that game away.
If they can bring this to 200.
Out blue
I just thought about I should switch. I should put the mixer down there and pull the laptop.
Spawning now.
Yeah, if you don't
really have to take your time.
Yeah, I don't touch it.
The good thing for them is they only need 12.
Setting up.
Yeah, it's just one of those situations where you have one bad push and this gets real questionable. There's still 20 remaining here. Technically, G2 could close it out through mid-map. Puts pressure now as the big gunfight wins onto Omid to not only break here, but hold the P2 spawns.
It's long enough.
There's still enough time. G2 can shut it down. Mamba lining up a double on 34. Omid have got to go and disrupt this. They have to get tested enough there. They're able to get tested. At least another hard point, but who's there first? It's number
I didn't want to have to, like, you guys were doing so well, especially with like your laptop.
G2.
It's so much easier to switch tabs.
On the board early with the map one victory. Kremp leading the way in the slaying column again.
Speaking of, we want to swap over to Bravo.
Oh.
We got a 2-3 search for Koi and Miami.
And just kind of you mentioned it, Boston coming out in surprise.
Go
Harris
swap as well.
Able to find one before dropping. Follow up from Kips is perfect. Lines up two. Leaving Metals by himself. He's in some trouble here. Has to keep his life because the EMP's already grabbed. Making its way over towards mid-market. Metals in some trouble, dealing some damage, but you've got Jodas Eves in your back line. Drake's following up. Cannot get the kill initially, but the follow-up there is decent. Kleenex, can he find a way to help the score? And yes, he can. Tie game.
Right.
And now you got to take a
Good
breath
game.
right now if you are Miami, because they're all
why are you ducking out when you haven't reloaded all the way?
Need to find out kills to execute the great push out of
How
our
would you,
spawn, and it's
like their left stick just is like, I've just got to move, I've got to move, and then they do it when they shouldn't be.
Even though the game is
like, reload your gun before you jump out into the open.
We do also have a 1-1 on the P7 General Mates game in Overload with
P7 Drakes will shut down the play. EMP carrier low will drop.
Okay.
Sight, maybe looking for one last hit through mid. He finds one, but Metals off spawn keeps it safe, and Redcore appropriately pushes up, takes the heady, and he will make sure Toronto will get pushed back.
Brackets
now that
on.
reset is about to come
We don't have up to like 3 or 4 games.
I mean, I think we've been doing pretty good.
Oh yeah, there's times like this where it's like, okay, there's 3 actual good matches on.
From plane side because Kleenex instantly fills that gap, and now it's a 2v2, making it 2v1 to stop is it.
But Metals, Redcore, very, very well timed. On a couple of kills, has Toronto reeling off spawn once again. EMP still over towards the white wall side of the map.
I think we all took P7, right?
In a moment. Nice win from Trakes. Could have used it as a chance to push
I
forward,
did.
but Kip's right there to meet
I know,
him.
Look at Joe.
3 minutes on the clock. Joe deceives. Only able to get 1, so not much damage dealt there in terms of map positioning. Toronto still trying to keep themselves forward, though.
Yeah, Miami is still trying to take a breath off of the respawn, man. They are so congested in the blue building.
No.
And that's already Koi finding 2 kills in sync.
Hey,
Koi with
quit
some
it.
great shots, but I don't know
Axe,
if
go
Super's
lay
going to
down.
put himself in a position to stop this. He is a phenomenal angle there. Stops the play, and now Miami turns defense into offense.
He had to have had a fraction
Stocking
of
this
an
one
angle. Huge stop. Could be a difference maker here defensively. It's now Miami off the reset, or looking to make their way back over through mid-cod. Nah, Metal's not able to find the win on the inside. Numbers now for Toronto once again. They don't have that same forward pressure. They have the numbers to win the top side of the map, and they're going to grab and try to see if they can force this thing into A.
Yeah, and you got to say a lot if you are Rencore. Now the reinforcements are going to be here, and Trophy Sisters are desperately helping you, but Kleenex is able to find a frag over the top. Now that they know that they have the numbers, they also find a kill.
Yep.
Oh!
Wow!
What a score!
I don't care.
That is a score.
He just got timing.
Toronto.
And he was reloading.
Able to get themselves into a very strong position of control. EMP spawning down over towards right, and Kips gives you 2, looking for more, but Super will
Holy
still be
bang
traded.
out.
Opportunity for Toronto to win the bottom side of the map. And again, just play a little bit of keep away here. As Miami are trying to come off spawn.
Yeah, you're slowing down the game
Oh,
if you are Koi. Guarantee your one-on-one gunfights, but Metal is setting the tone.
Oh, no, not
Now
back
you're
up.
thinking
You
I
don't
can
wanna do
retrieve
that.
this EMP, but you don't check your corner.
Yeah, I
The
mean, with
rookie
being
makes another
4-3,
big-time play, and he can just instantly run this over towards B. He's thinking that the Colts
didn't you
are going to
go-
be on the backside.
Or
No, that was, yeah.
Koi, what a turnaround here.
Looks like we're going to get a little Koi victory here.
Hits into top blue like
At least-
they have no idea which direction
okay.
he's going to go.
I'm almost angry that it worked because it objectively seemed like the wrong choice, and it worked anyways.
Toronto are just trying to put this one away, and it lands. So Joe almost able to get more, but Trakes is double.
I thought they were gonna
Keeps
run that
Miami
in.
alive for now. Give him 3 and a chance to try to
All right,
run
you
this
got
thing up.
all
This
4
might be
back,
the first
big push.
opportunity Miami get to get out of their spawn.
They read it.
But you need to
B
make
and-
this
Uh,
one
so you
count.
see
Only
where the ball
50
carrier
seconds
is.
left. You're still down by
Oh,
2
okay.
scores.
Yeah,
And
you know where
Redcore
he
does
is.
find an
Where
opening.
he
He's
is.
gonna
That's why
draw
you get
some
the wrap
attention on that
backs
side of the
and
map. We need to
Okay.
commit at
They'll
B.
try to
Find a way to win these
say I'm
gunfights.
going B and then
Joe
wrap it
Deceased
back to A,
Yeah.
hoping that like
Redcore gives you
everyone
the
got
opener.
caught
Super
on
following
B
up.
and
Trakes
killed.
the pistol, sliding forward.
You
With the
knew
sword
where
off
he
the follow.
was.
Hellstorm will spawn at the top. Hellstorm is in. 28 seconds. Toronto spawning by A.
That's their win condition, or at least their tie condition if you are Miami.
He's got a
Trakes is able to earn
Trakes
himself
got a
that
Hellstorm.
You're gonna put
Calling
Koi
it
in a
right there
situation
is
where they don't wanna
crazy.
be, but the EMP falls and a teammate happens, so this Hellstorm is for nothing.
Oh no, the Hellstorm's
Yeah.
going to be called in. Oh, but it takes out Super. Is
It
anyone
took
gonna
out his
get
own
there in time to
fucking
even
player,
grab
but
it? Looks like
okay.
Trakes will find
I mean, it
Kleenex.
works.
Rancor will be the one to grab.
It's the last push out.
Overtime is on the way.
We'll give overtime.
And they've got numbers, Jay. You got to win the gunfights, though. Toronto's in position defensively.
They have 23 seconds
And
to
wrap
do
it
this
back.
now. They just
Someone's
looking
gotta
for
get
the
top
opening
green.
kill, but it's
No
the
one's
rookie
getting
who's
it.
slowing them down
Not
time
looking
and
good
time
for the
15
fucking
seconds on the clock.
Heretics.
Hits shut down. Do you get participation from Super
I
from
mean,
this
he's
top
got
red
11
stair
seconds to
position?
score.
Redcore's going to try to flip it over to A.
Oh my God.
Kips is in position off the spawn. Last 6 seconds. Up and over.
Yeah,
Not
nope.
gonna happen. And
All right,
Toronto
Koi
will
takes
take
it 2-1.
in a tight one.
Nope.
It was 3-0 out in the first
you want to
2
throw us
minutes
over
of
to
that
Charlie?
game.
I'm gonna hit the El
would-
Restaurante.
Yup, I'm gonna.
That's how they say it in Spanish.
Go on, Charlie.
A lot of matches happening around the scene. Pop over to those, and you're going to want to pop right back here because one of these challengers rosters is about to take down a CDL roster if they're not careful.
Just looking for something to get them out of a bad situation. Line stops, but Koi had so many opportunities to get those scores in.
Maybe we were, and I just.
That they're willing to just do whatever it takes.
Maybe I was on Bravo, but when I it must have just auto
moments like
flipped me
this.
to. Never mind.
Took over
Good.
map 2 and map 3.
Well, because I swore I just backed out of the stream and it was already on Charlie. I must have already all.
Performance after performance. I look at the other side. Neptune's gonna have 3,000 damage. 22-28 doesn't look particularly pretty, but a lot of assists in
I've been
there.
doing this
The
for a
rest of
minute
it,
now.
It just felt disconnected, disparate, like reacting. You're not proactive. You're supposed to be the CDL team. You're supposed to be on the front foot. It felt like you were always chasing. Obviously, Notorious got off to that great start, but it felt like once you'd gotten back to 3-2, Gentlemen should have been able to take over.
Yeah.
They never really had that dominance or control over the map.
Yeah, no, I completely agree. Well, I mean, man, we thought that Jailmates was going to be able to come in through the back half of the series and say, all right, you know, yes, we lost that Search and Destroy, Bent Beans Masterclass, whatever, so have you, but it doesn't matter. You can maybe go in, come back into the overload and say, all right, let's get back into this map. Let's put some pressure on them. Well, I don't think you were expecting this team to come out swinging as hard as they did. The pressure is now on you, moving in to a Den hard point. Reminder, folks, if Project Notorious win this series, they will move on to fight the Boston Breach in a qualifier match to get to the bracket on Saturday. And
I've been real cold
I can actually see how
lately,
the mid series is going. I say, but they are one of the few teams, I believe, kind of still in the hunt a little bit to be able to make that happen. For the Gentlemates, if they lose this, Enigma, they're going home, buddy.
Yep, yeah. And I saw the look that you just gave. I'm trying to be a
Send Paris away.
Trying to stay incredibly neutral, but it's tough as a fan right now. You never know what version of Gentlemates you're going to get. And I know there's a couple of teams inside the CDL that we can say that about, but with Gentlemates, of course, you think back to their performance at Major 1 through Split 1, you had players like Ghosty and Neptune dominating, taking over entire series.
I like P7's odds here, even if they drop the hard point again.
Sure, Neptune and
It's
Ghosty
6-3 Search and Destroy, although it's Plaza, so who the heck knows?
They're controlling that chaos. In more fundamental situations,
that's
we're
the
just
biggest
not seeing
thing.
it right now. And there's a complete disconnect between how people want to play.
Well, and I think the thing about Project Notorious, man,
And at that point, it's almost the crapshoot.
Which is
for real.
It's not about who has the better strategy.
Like, obviously, for Gentlemates, it was in the last series,
Nothing
it
to
was
do with strategy
Neptune,
at that point.
and the hard point on Colossus, it was Ghosty going huge. Every single player is having some highlight moments from Project Notorious. It was a lot of early on Ben Beans and Eric Boom, but you see at the end of that game, Snoopy has a very respectable snap line, and DiamondCon is doing his best in those moments to be able to have those two pieces where he's able to kind of open up the map.
No, most certainly. It felt like every multi-kill in that last game basically came
This one's
from
on that one too.
They're having those pop-off moments. They understand exactly what is on the line. I feel like with Paris right now, they just seem so dejected. We're trying to reframe this series and what we're looking at right now then. So, Project Notorious obviously 2-1. Gentlemen, hard point they've got to see off the S&D. We've talked about the issue with S&D being that not only did you lose on Scar, but Plaza's a coin flip. This is as 50-50 as we're going to get inside of Research and Destroy. The problem with the Den Hardpoint, this is the map you just lost to lose to Breach. So there's going to be a little bit of deja vu, not in a nice way, when you look at this Gentleman's lineup.
I mean, they're both, probably, I'd probably take the 2 pro teams.
They come out hard out the gate here. We've got an upset.
I think we're looking at maybe a statement.
Yeah, this is.
And they were able to clutch up on the overload 5-4 is the final score, and Miami, without a doubt.
One of these two teams.
And they're in.
Figured that one of the two of them were going to come out.
Dang, they jump back fast.
Have an opportunity to set themselves up for maybe some elongated success on the weekend. Rancor will give you first blood tricks to follow up. Good time here to start for Miami is how about it? Rancor for 2. Already putting damage all over the map.
You can have whatever you want.
Spawns have already flipped.
I've been doing that. I was like, even tell him that he could upgrade if he wants to.
Having those motel spawns, having those green side spawns, because now Joe is dominating in towards Ellie.
Rancor just trying to pray for a couple of shots of the pistol to land to trade out Joe, who is still alive and kicking.
No, grab a new one. That's what I did.
These tags are just not coming through. So Toronto finding a lot of time here on P1. Finally, the numbers from Miami starting to envelop this hard point, and now the follow-up behind.
Jody Seeds coming out hot. Ringford trying to catch up to him.
Putting on pressure towards New, but he's going to have his hands full.
Yeah, he's the only one off the rotation, so you need to value your life a whole lot better than you probably were, and that's going to be because Kleenex is sitting at top motel. So Koi win the rotation over towards P2. Now Miami trying to set up their break attempt. It's pressure from so many different angles, and they find the opening kill. Koi got to clutch up now.
Yeah, and this is pressure because you do get kids to
Looks
spawn.
like Miami got the
He's
split
gonna be able to
spawn,
help on this.
so
That's unbelievable timing. It's a good wrap. It
confusing
really is
for
for Miami, but the problem is
Koi
you
to be
don't
able
really
to
get a chance to
read
fully
it.
block or influence the whole spawn. So now the status starts to change. Halfway through this hard point, Miami trying to break from the blue side of the map. They're going to find the first two. Joe follows up with a double of his own, and
But
Metals and
Joe
Super
breaks
have to
it.
hold off. This is Toronto with numbers.
Yeah, Toronto don't have any trophy systems as well. So this could lead to an easy break if your frags are able to make an impact here, but the cover fire, keeping Joe alive, just seems to be too much. Finally, you're going to try to go for the contest, but you're knocked down to 1 HP. Insight and Clips are just doing a phenomenal job keeping their teammate alive, and now you're up by 50.
And you're winning gunfights on rotation through the middle of the map, and Toronto
I did
some
that
daylight early here in map number 2, pending Kips win his first one, and he will. So now all of a sudden, Koi up big, rotation win on the way. Kleenex is on 3 in a row with a huge set of shots on the medals.
And now Miami, how are you going to set up this break attempt? Because you know how difficult it is to break P3. We have to work on some of these long routes so that we're going to forfeit a bunch of time here, and this needs to desperately work out now.
Spawn so far out.
Spawn behind green. Kips trying to take away the space at
Like Toronto might pull this off here.
The hard point, able to get some shots in, but Miami will get their
a
break.
lot of game
Spawns
left.
are
I don't.
scattered, though.
Especially
Lead to a quick
Miami,
counter opportunity
like,
for Toronto. Good read from Trake, shuts down the first.
Hey,
Miami
Toronto, like, I don't think they're necessarily a choke
And I love
team,
how Joe
but
just plays that. He reads his teammates'
some of these
spawns,
teams,
understand,
like, they
okay,
get
let
out
me
to a
value
real
my
good
life,
start, or
approach
they're
a
holding
different
it
angle,
close,
that's
and
going to lead to
kinda
you
fall
guys just
off.
being able to flood on the backside of playing with the numbers for the break. Now in the final 15 seconds, Miami desperately trying to just fight out of this situation, but they don't win any of the gunfights. So the final 10 is
Joe
not
and
going to go in
Kleenex
favor of
already
Koi.
at
You're
12
going to
and
allow
6.
Miami to work out of those back green spawns, and
Almost doubled everybody else in the lobby. No kidding.
Kips the first line of defense.
Metals is
Trophy
the only
system
one
down.
keeping that. I guess
Miami
Drake's
safe on this approach around the back. Metals to the first. Inside in the corner, only able to get one in response. Leaving Kleenex to try to pick up the pieces. He's not quite able to, but Joe deceives. He gets down to 3 in a row, and a big gunfight win from
They're
Kips
looking
off spawn.
strong.
Has Toronto still spawning nearby.
That's just
Spawning out,
such great help
Miami.
out of Koi, man. The teamwork making the dream work.
Don't think they
reading the pressure.
read.
Okay, if we don't go out there and trade, we're instantly gonna lose those spawns. So we might as well fight this.
Yeah, I don't think they know
With
5's
Joe being
behind.
the last man standing, he keeps the spawns.
Now
in
don't
favor.
matter.
Well, now they do.
4 in a row. Miami,
Well, but hey, they
where
got the
are
back
you? We
spawns.
need to stop this blading.
They can't get anything going. It's just these continual 2v3, 2v4 moments.
I mean, how much time did they give up?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you gave them 20 seconds for them to.
Now over the
So,
scrap
all right,
time.
you get 15
You're gonna give
seconds
a
on
little bit of
point.
time away here if you're Toronto, which is fine. I mean, you're up 60 points.
Yeah,
And look at
Toronto's
the
like,
map.
okay,
You're
that's
spawning
fine.
right on top
Y'all
of
have
the
it.
map.
We're
I'm already at the new
Toronto is
one.
Absolutely dominating them how the map is moving.
Yeah, the fundamental aspect, Miami aren't even close. No way in hell you're going to stand a chance here on Scar if the only thing you're relying on is breaking in the final 20 seconds. We need to be
playing
early
this
off the rotation.
really
now
well.
You desperately need a very quick break opportunity here because there's 3 players in a row.
Yeah, left side is getting real heavy.
Yeah, I wouldn't say, hang on, we got the flank coming in.
Hey, it's hard even to call it a flank. It's when it's all of them.
You one contest the hard point.
Team kill again.
Yeah, but you're still spawning relatively close here if you are Miami.
Yeah, all
and
right.
they will win out through mid-cut. Toronto with 30 seconds will spawn around the back.
Try to
Tough
take
to
it
get
back
through from
for a
this angle, though,
few.
especially with the trophy system down. Rancor
I mean, it's
down
still
the
30
trigger,
seconds.
and
You
a
still
huge
fight
moment
this.
here for Miami with
Yeah.
25 seconds to try to get them close within
Even
the
if you can
this could be
contest
a
it and
huge
eat up
chain
5 to 10
opportunity here.
points.
Just keep Toronto Koi trapped in towards the
You
back
had
side
him
of
seen
green.
in top green.
With the leader's advantage, someone has to start working on a route, and it's going to be inside. At least trying to sneak his
Oh, I
way
don't know
through
why you
Delhi. He
slide
does
out
get
there.
caught.
Yeah, you saw him
And by
top
just drawing
green.
that attention on that side of the map, leads to Koi getting the break for the final 15.
Really good timing on that
Yeah,
route.
and then
Really,
Koi
really
gets a
good.
few more.
Joe at 17 and 10, the one that did a lot of the damage on the hard point for that scrap time, and we're going to get about double the points here in favor of Toronto. 128-63 the count. Miami currently in P1. Whoa, careful. That's teammate who's being taken from behind there. And Kips
Oh, he
is
got
gonna turn that
hostage.
into
Kips
2.
took him hostage.
And now all of a sudden, Toronto now just have to get a read on where they're spawning.
The
We're in control.
Oh, Toronto set that up. It was Joe DeCease pushing on the backside of green. Kips is off the blue
Dude,
spawn.
Kips is
And now you have
firing
to
up
trap
right
them
now.
on this side
Kips
of the
getting
map.
started
You
now.
are finding every single kill in the feed. Miami, a team who heavily relies shots on Slaying have yet to bring it in this map.
Dude.
Number 4, Kips on 5 in a row, potentially going to earn himself the Hellstorm.
Kips on on 5. Kleenex is 20 and 13. Joe's 18 and 10. And Insight's hanging out. Dude, they look
6.
polished. Miami need to put together a response.
But you can also
the old time here at 1, and they have to win the rotation to 2. Currently, they're set up appropriately for it. But you got to pop off, win a couple of waves, and really get
it's not by kills
here.
fully. It's like by.
Being hit from Koi because leader's advantage is one hell of a thing.
Sure.
It allows you to always think about what's the best play.
I caught it.
Yeah. Over towards White Wall, and now drawing it back allows Koi to have the numbers over towards Mel. A very quick break.
I mean, it's just they continue Toronto to stretch Miami so thin to where they can never spawn in the same place
getting melted
together at all.
On a slide, and
but
you
now
don't
an
peek
opportunity. Miami spawning over towards blue. Kips again gives you 2. It just distracts, and look what it does to the spawns. It moves it around again. Toronto are just agents of chaos. Rencore around the back, good for 1. Good help from Trix from Owen. That will finally allow Miami to get into the time.
And they desperately need the 30 seconds to even stand a chance in this game. Boy, no, with the leader's advantage, we can fight this for at least 1 or 2 more attempts. And especially if Kips is just going to find another double to lead to the break. Now spawns
Kips having a good round, but still Joe and Kleenex.
This feels like every time Toronto's in a 2v4, Kips
Kips has good little spurts, but Joe and Kleenex are just like
about 100-point
dominating.
Over to P3, Toronto is there.
Like consistent.
Could just win the game outright right here, right now. Miami shut down in the middle of the map. Kleenex still alive and kicking. Trakes down to 8
off another one. 21-21.
But pinstripe kill feed.
Super having a super shitty game.
So close to the middle.
Double neg.
Just so far away. Initial kill goes to Toronto. Second kill and third kill make it number 4 as well. And look at Koi. They're not willing to flip these spawns immediately. They are still firm control of this map. They allow all these players to spawn.
Oh my god.
Oh, that would have been the grossest.
He almost got all 4.
Dude, that would have been disgusting had he done that with the pistol.
Style points right there from Kips. Checking the hot
he did all that, and it feels like they took the spot anyway.
Metals falls to Joe Deceives is on the heady.
Dude,
and Toronto is
it's close to the thing.
At the moment,
I want to say nothing yet.
You got to, man. Final 10 seconds, you die at. Oh, we're going to spawn all the way across the map. So these are the gunfights we desperately need to find. Rencore Metals at least combined for 2 for now, so you're able to stabilize off the rotation, and finally Miami have an opportunity to get some time
They're getting out of the 100-point club. That's what I was looking
at.
Yep. All right, they're out of it. I was like, it's close.
Still close backside Shack, and that's indeed the case.
They were talking about
Joe still able to find 1 from around the hard point. Kips around the back. Not going to have a double this time. Insight at least follows up. Spawn still close for Miami, who have gotten some pressure to get them off the time for now, but they're still finding the wins. At least for
that's true.
They're still getting their trades. They're still teaming towards the time. Now, not allowing Koi to flip these spawns on out, but they said, screw the back. Let's just go right through the front. Gunfights need to be secured. Kips is only able to find 1. Last man standing is going to be Insight. And with the lead that you have of your core, just forfeit the time. Win the rotation.
Joe's going to already put some pressure over through red.
Just fucking take the...
Stopping the overextension.
Take P1 and be happy with it.
I mean, there's just so much space. Space. I mean, this is so frustrating for Miami. Like, where the hell do we go?
It's like, bro, you're just getting beat to every punch on this map. Every time you have had an answer, Koi have had 1+ an extra. And now they only need 10 seconds. Last hurrah here for Miami.
You get super around the back, but the problem is you don't have any help anywhere else. He's going to try to make his way up top green. Kips will fall Insight. Kleenex trying to work over the back of the old time, and that will do it. What a display from Toronto.
Down another. Let's go.
Now I really need the Huntsman to pull it off.
Yeah.
Can't be going in tomorrow tied.
With me.
I mean, that's right. We got a few more maps I can catch up on.
Series
speaking of
players, right? We kind of talked about it, right? A lot of these
Delta.
players were in the league not too long. Damage. Everybody's going to try and control this from the couches and must. That's a huge 2-piece from Eric.
Finally up.
And first map's over now.
I don't know. 2 seconds left.
And
tip. Renegade holding on tight.
Okay.
And it will be the Huntsman taking map 1.
Come on, Huntsman.
Oh, Captain, my Captain. Huntsman hit him with the axe and said, smash, smash, smash. That is a great showing here on the Delta stream.
Very much the case. Brack was on fire, 37 and 26. This was towards the tail end, picking up some critical kills. And
pushing up, and he wasn't done just
He
yet.
just
Gets a couple
running in for him.
About a 4 or 5 piece. Beautifully done. Huntsman desperately needed that. We know their search can be a little
43 and
23.
We didn't
Let's go.
Potentially extending the series.
Crazy
Renegade.
that you say their search is a little bit shaky. I mean, they're coached by
I mean,
Major
see that
Media.
33 and 28, which would normally be a decent.
Their S&D, they got to work on
you
it,
don't
but
feel
they
bad
got the
about,
guidance
but
there from Major Media.
holy.
Regardless, we go up 1-0
Close.
against the
Yeah,
Carolina
2-0 for-
Royal
I mean,
Ravens. And if you're just tuning in, you're like, hey,
close-ish.
what's our map pool? What are we looking at? We go to Den
And over on the
S&D
other
next.
side, General Mates pulled off
Gonna be
the
a lot of fun
2-2,
on
so
Den.
we'll have a map 5.
Actually, I haven't casted Den today.
We will
so
swap
it's gonna be
over for the
great
map
to-
5.
Comfortable being uncomfortable.
Yeah, absolutely. I love Den. I
Yeah.
really do, and naturally they do as well. It's going to be
keep
search.
an
It's
eye
going to
on
be
it.
overload. This search is going to be a lot
That's
of fun,
on.
specifically
Yep.
for me to watch Huntsman. I expect Royal Ravens to be pretty locked in on search. They've got their strats. They've been running them right. Huntsman, relatively newer roster, but obviously still very experienced in their own regard. So we'll see how well they're going to do. And I
Hey,
love that you mentioned
Axel,
Major
come here.
Maniac, the veteran himself, right? So he's
Huge
got
fan.
Huntsman locked in. Yeah,
I
massive fan.
Huge
Been
fan.
around a long time, obviously.
Think of
So
the dog.
he knows
Oh.
what needs to be done in order to find success. But
Okay.
if you're a Huntsman fan, you got to be pumped up.
Hey, quit it.
Yeah, definitely, especially after that performance,
Lay
taking
down.
that victory by 46. Now, of course, Den S&D,
Yeah, you tell
let's
them.
talk about it, right?
What do you-
Because
what
the
do you think
Huntsmen
about the
did just get
Huntsmen?
3-0'd by Koi.
Here you go.
They did play Den S&D.
Okay.
It went in a 6-2 fashion, and that's okay. But I will say that Renegade was
Axel,
the
for all
player
it's
on
worth,
the
I
Huntsman
agree
that
with
did
you,
show out the
but,
best
it'd be
in
weird if I did
S&D.
that.
So I'm kind of challenging Johnny and Swooty to also
Hey,
find some of
quit
that
it.
form that we saw Renegade. But if you're coming off
been
that
so good
momentum
all
team
day.
and you're very momentum-based,
Sure.
this is a perfect
No.
situation for the Huntsmen.
All right, looks like we're about to head into that search already. I know there was a bit
Get
of a
me
delay.
in, Coach.
Hey, we appreciate you all for being
Dang,
patient
they went
out there. We
straight
saw
into
the
the
Reddit thread.
search.
It is what it is, all right? But
He's
we're-
been checking Reddit, bro.
and you guys are wild with
We
some of
love
the
you.
theories out there. I just want to point that out. But we got Den Search and Destroy coming up right now. A big opportunity for Huntsman to take it to
I'm
a
gonna
lead,
get
but also
jealous.
on the other side for Royal Ravens to potentially
Try and hook me
tie
up.
things
All right, here we
up
go.
1-1. And I know for the Ravens fan, they want that. Huntsman will be starting
Huntsman.
on the offensive side, and it looks like we might be heading over
I think
towards A.
Ravens
So they're
will
going to be
pull
bet by
this off.
players
All right,
Craze
well,
and
they-
Lurks. Let's see how it ends up.
But
Well, I just love that you got Johnny and Swooty. You got 3 members of the Huntsmen looking down mid, right? Maybe looking for an
Sure.
early pick. You do see that you have 2
Didn't-
members of the Carolina Royal Ravens set up for that A
I mean,
hit, but
gets
what happens?
Huntsman
Renegade
and
finds that
Optic
first blood,
into
immediately
the-
gets traded out by Craze.
yeah,
Are
Traded
they?
out 3v3.
Or they?
Craze
No,
getting the
they still have another
trap, and
match.
it
yeah,
ends
yeah.
up
That
paying
was the
off.
issue with this.
Shots fired, missed.
Hey, bomb recovered.
Oh, wait. Okay, that could have been a nice nade. Craze will split the difference between 2 Huntsman rosters. Johnny now will go ahead and
3v1.
rotate out. I like the movement,
Yeah.
but I don't
Yikes.
like the shots Royal Ravens take. Round number 1.
Yeah, I mean, look, you got Exceed sniping back there. He finds a big pickup to bring it to that 3v1
the
situation.
thing.
Johnny's
Exceed
on
is
his
a
lonesome. It
disgusting
can make things
sniper.
difficult, right? But it is just the first round. You've got that under your belt,
The
and you
search
kind
is
of just
definitely gonna be
I
one
say
of those tough
momentum.
ones.
Yeah.
But that did stifle it a bit.
Challengers to
Sure.
Let's
pull
stifle
off,
it.
I
A
think.
little stifle. A little stifle. No worries at all.
Quit it.
No worries at all.
But like the skill
All right,
gap
Huntsman
is
now
way
on the
more
defense
apparent.
to see if it pays off any better.
Don't
Nobody
have the
picking up a
cushion
kill
of
besides that
respawns.
of
Yeah.
Renegade
Told
for
you.
Royal Ravens.
Little Renegade
Looks
S&D
like
action.
we're going to be
Throwing
making a B
bodies.
push here. That's where their
Getting
eyes
lucky
are
and getting
currently
lost
set.
where people can't
Stuns
find
grenades.
you.
They're going to be met by 3 members of the Huntsmen straight up ahead.
Yeah, they got Brack up there on A, just making sure they double check. I'm sure the call will come in soon. Renegade there,
Renegade
first
first
blood.
blood.
And Lurks immediately traded out,
Lurks.
picks up 2. Things are starting to fall apart, especially in a 3v2 situation.
2v3.
Lurk still lurking around. Johnny will go ahead and back away. That 2-piece was huge and it allows...
Could be big.
Wait, they don't get bombed down, though, because player 3 Exceed is way off in the back. He was watching the flank. Now he finally gets up there to not plant.
What
They're
are
going to
they
go ahead and
doing?
overextend all the way through A, despite having control. The
loop all
only
the way
difference
through. Yeah,
is
they're gonna do a
Swooty
full-fledged-
from mid with the sniper.
He's looking a
Rotate
different way,
to
though. Wait, he
A.
turns around. He's
But-
catching wind, pistol in hand. He's looking for an angle. Bomb's going to start going down on A, and the recovery from Swooty and Brack are going to be different.
ate a lot of
And then we
time.
just slide in.
Swooty now pistol in hand. He's going to
Yeah.
have to make a Hail Mary play and cannot convert. That was a tough one. I
If
feel
you're
you.
gonna do
In
that,
hindsight,
the
I
other
mean,
2 that are
avoiding
bracketing
Swooty's
have to
snipe. I mean, that would have been an easy pickup
have
for
to be on point. Like, have to.
Making the
I mean,
rotate through spawn. It's a bit risky, but it ends
have
up
to get
paying
those
off. And
kills.
obviously paying off in dividends. It's gonna be Royal Ravens up 2-0.
Cannot let them
you can
jump
tell
you.
by their breakouts.
That's your
they
literal
just
whole
simply
job.
Have a better game
Make
plan
sure
off
they
the
don't
rip.
dive in and jump you.
It's looking a little lost from the Huntsman side of things, and that's okay. It's round number 3. Turn it around. Don't let them go up 3-0 on you.
Yep.
And that's all right. I do need to be cringe here for just a hot second.
Okay, I'm
just
ready.
2 seconds. Let me say this once.
All right.
Swiggity swooty.
Oh my God.
I just had to get it out.
No.
I just had to do it.
Swiggity swooty.
I don't know.
Heard that in,
That's where his name
I don't know
came
where that
from.
came from. It doesn't matter. I just really was calling to me.
You're wild, man. I love it.
And
all
a
right.
snipe is calling to me, but a nice
his
smoke
old,
there.
That's right.
Cut off those angles.
Yeah, he's
duo
watching
that used to
flank
play
and
call with
rightly
Cod
so.
with.
There might be a
His
player
name was Swiggity. He was
attempting
Oh, that's funny.
Bomb down
Yeah.
on B.
attempt. Yep, bombs down. So that's going to be good for the side
Come on, swooty.
of the Huntsman.
Do it. Don't
He's
let him
trying.
out-snipe you. Don't let him out-snipe you.
But
Sniper be snipe.
You have to respect it. You've got to respect the sniper. You've got to use your utility, and that's why Johnny is going to push up. He knows, hey, at this point in time, Royal Ravens might be going up for it.
Renegade.
Renegade holds his ground. There's going to be one more. Can't get it. Fire last alive. Shots are in.
Okay, we got a round.
Looks like it's going to be
It all
successful.
starts with
Huntsman.
one.
My goodness.
Did I just summon a Huntsman round with a little swiggity swooty?
We're not pointing. Is that an official?
Say it again.
It's not official.
I don't know, Chad. Is it official?
No.
Swiggity swooty?
It's not. I don't think
It
it
worked.
is. Don't ask me where I
That's
got
a little,
It works.
If you see me with a bunch of candles in the corner of this
Okay,
room,
I'm
it's just
having
swiggity swooty, swiggity
If you do that, I'm walking away.
You
I'm
would.
done.
It's totally
Because
fine.
I'm like, hold up, that's wild. Here it is, Huntsman. Goodness sakes, they managed to make it happen.
Little 2-1. I'll take it.
Little 2-1, staying
Here we
competitive.
go.
Good
Give us
stuff
another one
coming
here.
out from
Tie
them,
it up.
actually. We'll pay attention to Exceed & Co. Looks like it's going to be
Like
the same
second
push
aid
this
toss
time
right
around.
there
I
in the
don't
corner.
think they're going to overextend. They're going to have B pretty much free at this point. Nobody even goes over towards
Full
mid.
B
So,
hit.
Hard
yeah,
A.
With the
absolutely.
quickness.
Get the bomb down. Brack's
Really?
probably going to go
Anyone
ahead
at
and
B?
sneak around, maybe go towards mid, or even maybe choose me Swooty, but he's going to have that snipe. Either way, we flip sides completely, but this is huge for Royal Ravens. Huntsmen are going to have to fight tooth and nail to take over the site.
Yeah, plenty of time on the board, especially for this Huntsman retake, but how do they want to approach it? You're leaving Swooty mid-map, which makes sense. He's got that sniper in hand, and of course you want to see everyone else get Nixie, right? Those MPs,
Okay.
and Brack with that initial kill, I think that's going to be really vital here. They push Carolina Royal
Almost
Ravens
held
back.
up
Of course,
too
they're
far
not going to
back,
immediately
it
hop
feels
onto the
like.
defuse, and instead, Fire baits them in.
Do.
Now Swooty, last alive, and the Royal Ravens convert on that round.
Yeah, great
Swiggity,
job.
swooty,
You know,
swiggity,
Huntsman, they just
swooty.
took a risk. They went over towards A. They
Oh,
wanted
she
to
said
try
it
and
a few
challenge
times.
that.
You know,
Unfortunately, nobody was home.
say it
They
once,
go for the
it's
full
good. You say it more
rotation.
than
They
once,
left Swooty in
apparently
mid,
it's
you know, with the bomb
opposite.
going down as quickly as it did, exactly what Royal Ravens should be doing. They just had too much of an advantage and clearly take the round for themselves. Well done from Royal Ravens' side. Looking like the search might be wrapped up and easy for them, but still plenty of time remaining after all. Huntsmen have a chance.
Yeah, I mean, like the last time they played this map on S&D, they lost to Koi 6-2. So, sure. But things are a little different. I just need Johnny to throw some kills on him. He's 0-4 right now.
Yeah,
Got a little
they're
donut
only
over there.
at the exact same
I do love
pace
donuts. There's some
as
good
that
donuts in
right now.
Atlanta.
Absolutely the case, Swooty. I don't think we've seen him hit a shot yet with the sniper.
Oh,
at least from our
dang.
perspective,
I had
but
to call him like
we
that.
can see one
Don't worry,
very
I'll wait.
shortly.
Johnny
Yeah, I mean,
0-4.
All the time.
Renegade's done a great
Yeah,
job.
that's
on
close,
the
yeah.
edge this time around, not going to be the case. Peeks through,
Johnny,
gets
get a
double
kill.
teams.
Yeah, they're not
Gone
gonna
now,
surprise
so is Johnny, looking like potentially another wrap-up for the
Ravens,
Royal
if
Ravens.
anything.
But Swooty has something to say about
Okay.
it. Swooty shots with the pistol.
Okay.
I guess.
I mean, he's not going to help us
The
because
last
we're going
hope
to lose again.
for the
but-
Yeah.
1v2.
You hit
Help
one,
me,
though.
Obi-Wan, you're my only hope. No, it's just Brack
Rotate,
this time.
rotate.
Little 2-3 on the board.
Luckily, Brack's
Gotta
been in
find
the league
Exceed,
for a
gotta
while.
find
He's kind of
Fire.
smart with this stuff.
And these guys both have been looking real good in S&D.
Up top.
Oh, he's got to check the instant left as soon as he goes through that doorway, though. He's got to peek. Gets his back is turned.
Yo, sometimes those dead bodies can really be
Oh,
spooky, but
I know it. I know it. Shots fired. They know where Brack is at. He's going to go ahead and go for the chow. Nobody's going to peek.
No, go.
Time.
Oh, no, he's
on
going
his
to wrap
side.
back.
Actually, this might work
They're
out
gonna
because
roto.
they think he's already rotated over
Oh.
towards B. Yeah, so he's going to be free and
Come on,
clear
put
for
it down.
A. He's got to. He has no choice.
put it down.
This works perfectly now.
Wow.
He's just got to defend it.
Oh,
It's still
all right,
1v2,
Brack.
and if you're exceeding fire, you're going to play your numbers here.
I
Brack is
mean-
going to have a difficult time. He's going to have to pick up both at the same time.
Do not let Brack get two 1v1s, right?
He's on their backside.
Oh.
He might actually be
Shut
able to
up.
do this. He's going to be behind.
That
Good
trigger discipline,
Yes,
bro.
trigger discipline. Still behind that of Fire. Eventually, he's going to have to fire a shot. Checks bomb. That's going to be one.
Okay.
Fire disengages.
Immediately
Now,
back away the
Oh, that was almost
so
insane.
good. That was so good.
Right,
When you
shut
play
up,
with
Brack.
fire,
That
sometimes
was
you
a
just get
heck
burned.
of a
Okay, it
play.
happens. We know
That was
this.
so
I've touched
good.
Coles
Luke
before.
did
I
a
burn my fingers. We
heck
don't
of a
mess with it.
More of
play.
Spider
I mean, that just you just lost
I'll tell
the
you about of my life.
We can go ahead and
What do you wanna
swap
know?
to Charlie.
Well, might be a
Game 5. P7's got the first round on him.
Flush them on out. You gotta bang this hill if you are. It'll bring you into the 3v2. It's Ghosty and Neptune yet again. Diamondcon does such a good job of finding those 2 kills.
Does incredibly well on the bait, and Snoopy now has the pinch.
Cool.
Neptune's going to find him. Should be a
It's
trade.
very
No,
solid, it looks like, comparatively.
So now he's
It
all on
is.
Diamondcon, the 1v2 with the
Boy,
ball.
hey, stop.
Blast
It's a
alive.
decent size.
Up over the top. Can't manage to
It's
snap
decent
to
sized
the
map.
second.
It's just there's
That
a lot
was
of small
that was
corners.
Notorious'
Sure.
round
You
to
can
easily
trap
walk
into
away
it.
from, but that's a slip up.
I love the Notorious setup. They send 2 around, the 2 other players sit in the corridor instead. Beans is going to play around that sniper, whistles a shot off, nothing comes through. Sib, who was shot at, goes, hang on, he's got a sniper, I'm going to squeeze close.
Yeah.
Diamondcon knows that he's going to want to
That's
do
how
that,
that kicks
tucks
in.
himself in the nearby corner to pick up the first. Great stuff from them.
Yeah.
I love the change-up that comes through very early. The thing is, gentlemen, have something called the Neptune.
Hopefully,
Goes big for 2.
hopefully they get
and
the
ties
last
the game up.
Listen, I know he's not on Surge
match
anymore. We're going to start calling it. He's bringing out the
Huntsman.
Trident, baby. I think
Ravens
he's making it happen
got
here
one after that.
in this series. Tried to do it against Boston, wasn't able to make it
They just
happen.
roll right
Says, if I
into
got to
it,
do it
but-
against the Challengers team to get back there, I'll do it. Don't worry. But here into the round number 3, it's a lot slower
Yeah,
pace.
I'm at that point
Shoulder
right
gets
now
thrown
where
from
it's
the man
like,
himself.
okay.
Eric Boom doing a good job.
Yeah,
He
I'm
tried
like,
that
all right,
grenade,
I
nobody's
need
home,
to.
though. You're slowly starting to work this
I need to
A
get a
side.
bit
You
of
can see
it never
Diamondcon
comes
there.
into my head
On the
without
outer
resist-
edge and with
without
a lot
effort
of attacks and nades getting
not
thrown,
have
a
to
little bit of a
think.
look that there's some activity at A.
I want to be able to say whatever pops into my head without having to think about it. Not that I have anything particular to say, but it's just the constant thinking about all of this. And,
throws a shoulder.
like,
Says, gentlemen,
I've been quieter
do the
today than
handover
most
here. So watch
days,
those white
but
arrows turn to start to mosey on over. Envoy through the middle.
tired, like,
Ghosty and Neptune
G7
maybe looking for the long
down
round
the bomb.
here. They would meet Beans should they do it.
I like where Diamondcon's positioning, though.
6
He is
and
just
1 on
such
top of
close
each other.
by in enemy
Yeah, they
waters.
pretty much
And
are.
Eric Boom will claim first blood into the round. His Envoy gets dropped,
Okay.
and there you go.
Eric
he
Boom
finds
got
his second
2.
onto Sib. With 2 down, it's just on Ghosty and
Diamondcon.
Neptune yet again. Neptune alive.
They know.
1v4. You just got to play together if you are Project Notorious. 20 seconds on the clock. You get a good idea. You'll cut down Eric Boom. That's at least a streak stopped from him. A couple more
Hey, if anybody
shots. You
can, I
find
think
Beans.
Neptune's one of the
Okay,
ones that
10
could
more seconds
wobble,
on
but
the
Here's my thing. Oh,
good
Neptune
shots onto Snoopy, but he
would be-
realizes, hey, we've
yeah.
done our job. But
Snoopy's pretty good.
I
We
mean,
were
it
pretty
is
close to a
4v1 is
there, my
insane,
friend.
but
Yeah, Neptune fancied that one. I will say, going back to Notorious, a wonderful rollout. What they decide to do is
if you'd
we're
got
gonna
when he popped over
play
the top
essentially
and he
just the
almost
close
got that
corner.
kill, he
Don't push A.
got
So when
behind, luckily.
Gentleman's flood it. They suddenly go, oh, there
If
must
you
be
got
bodies
that one, it
towards
would've been
B.
a
They start to
1v1.
rotate over.
True.
Actually, what
Like,
Notorious
that would've
done is
been
just waited in the
insane.
corridor, welcoming you through. If you do overextend, they'll get themselves a free first blood, but then also they can essentially weigh all 4 bodies, hit that site again. The only thing is it doesn't come through
G7.
because of the fact that Neptune throws a shoulder and stays alive. Either way, you then bundle up as a team, head over to
Harris
B,
going
get that
home
rock
would be
down, and
nuts.
still has a freebie on the offensive as well if you're Notorious. And often you get away with a B plan.
That's quick
do you mean?
moves over
Oh.
towards A. A couple of nades
They're
going
looking
on
at the
through
biggest-
as
there-
3
there-
members
there
from
was a
Project
nade.
Notorious will take over the bar. And I like this. It's an immediate, quick
Was it
wrap
what?
back on out from Snoopy.
They were looking at doing
Doesn't
the
feel
quick
the need to stay
A-push
there.
for a
Says,
second.
hey, I
Oh.
got Diamondcon and Beans. They're going to lock it on down. Let me go ahead. Let me go help
I want
Eric
to see
Boom.
these two.
Over on this B site. It's a nice little 2-2 split just across the map. So we'll get a little bit of info with some of these tacks starting to get thrown.
That one might favor Paris. I don't know why they're not.
Laying in Wade. Sees a little bit of a pixel, hops on up, shots go on out. You're going to back him on down, but Envoy finds Eric Boom.
I don't know. You put
It wastes
Beans
the
and
gunfights happen
Snoopy
on the
in
opposite
there.
side, just activates essentially.
I mean, Beans was
Does
Toronto last
punching
year.
out for that ball
So,
to be moved through, and
Beans
Diamondcon
was
dropping now makes it even
close
easier.
to
Beans with
double
one,
Toronto
Ghosty
last year.
turns, does enough. 1v3,
That's the
sorry,
one that had
1v2.
the problem.
Snoopy
Burks
on his lonesome.
for him.
Do you have any detail?
okay.
Checkmate! We don't need it.
With
Ghosty's going to
Toronto.
not only be dropped, but that's the rock on the ground.
That 1v1.
This read Neptune, he's right hot on your tail. I think I can confidently say this. You're my stats guy normally. I think every single round has come down to Ghosty and Neptune being the last 2 players alive for Gentlemates.
Yeah,
I think every single time they are having to play as a duo in some type of 2v whatever scenario.
Now, Sib as well hasn't got off to the hottest of starts. I've not got a pen and paper here to
I
really
still
track the
think
first
anyone
bloods, but
gets stopped
I
in
don't
it.
think he would have been too great in the first deaths column. But yeah, 0-4 right now. If you are Sib, it's got to do a little bit more. And by a little, probably a hell of a lot if you speak French. Notorious, they've
By a
thrown
little, I
multiple
mean a hell of a lot. This A side already. have you got cooked up for us here in round 5?
That's a 4-man.
Gentlemates is going all A.
Gentlemates, they're flying on through.
Get out of there.
Gets the nade onto Ghosty.
Yeah, they
That's
got
going
the
to
good
kind of
side,
stop you
too.
in your tracks. I love a little bit of the pre-fire that's there, but for the Gentlemates, it's a 4-man hit. Just so
Well,
fast
that one side
to be able
has
to have and just get stopped.
both points on
So
their
clever,
side.
Eric Boom. He knows that 4-man hit going to come through. They're going to send
Like,
to
it's a
your
very
side of the room,
one-sided
so bounces
map.
off the nearby pillar, just drops it dead.
The A
into
and
the
B are
players
both
who are
close to the top.
arriving.
Yeah.
Sorry, Ghosty has nowhere to go.
Sib swings. He's going to be able to find beans on bomb.
Sib
Diamond
finally
there
find
with
him
the
one.
trade.
Not gonna drop a
Still
donut.
a 3v2. This time it's Neptune and Envoy. The subs got to work together. You're starting to lurk your way on forward. You slip on through, past the defenses of Project Notorious. You got Diamond in the back here.
Oh.
And he's going to get tagged on out, but that's going to be all the information that Project Notorious needs. Snoopy pops on up, finds Neptune. It's just Envoy.
Alrighty.
Gets found on out. Project Notorious, hold the line.
Over on the Huntsman, we got a
As soon as they know
5-4
that there's not a hit in through
in
A, or
search
even if they take away a body,
Okay.
we're just going to bundle
with Carolina
up,
leading
rotate
it.
over to be in numbers. And then once that frog's down, set up in our post plan. And it almost gets disturbed. It's lucky that they get the trade through because it felt like Envoy had a moment. But Notorious again standing tall here.
Yeah.
And for every round that they take away, the question
That
marks
is the
come
thing,
into the
when it was down
Gentlemates,
there,
the
I could watch it
doubts.
easy.
You're
Yeah.
put into a
I mean, it's
corner
all good.
by
I mean,
a
I can also-
challenger team to potentially exit top 16 of Major 3.
That is an insane statement. I'm not going to lie to you when you put it like that. But here we go. Bang out Central. Hey, everybody's flying. Who's going to come out on top?
Oh, they're doing it.
Good for 2. That's 3 members of the Gentlemates dead. Neptune tries to make
Wow,
And Notorious,
P7.
they'll
Let's
challenge all day
go.
long. 4-2.
And that establishes
Ooh, we're
our
going
first
to
2 round
round
number all of a
11.
sudden. So Notorious
Wow.
breathing a huge
Come on,
sigh of
Paris.
relief,
Come
the weight
on,
of the world
Ravens.
on the
Don't
shoulders
drop
of the
this.
Gentlemates.
Like,
Diamond with 2, Snoopy with 2 of his own.
I mean,
as
I'm-
well, just
I-
dancing inside
Give
of
me
this
the
ball.
Huntsman.
The problem you have for Gentlemates now, you've not looked good
I mean,
in any of the recent
bet.
big bang outs
I
over
put-
towards
I
the ball
predicted
side. That's supposed to be the one where you
Can't go down
50-50. That's supposed to
2-0.
be a Hail Mary play that you,
This is
with
embarrassing.
plays like Neptune in
I've
your
been glazing
lineup,
you
should
all
be walking
day.
away with. All of a sudden, your playbook's having to be opened. How do we throw in something different here? Notorious have got every answer and every creative strategy so far through this map.
Looks like it's just going to be back-to-back bang-outs for that. Project Notorious, they're feeling good. Trades are there. DC, he finds another. Can he find a second? He does, man.
I don't know.
All of a
I
sudden,
mean,
it's just Sid.
it's not down
He's trying to
2-0.
let it
That's
rip. Not
embarrassing.
going to happen. 2 quick rounds in a row, my friend. 5-2.
All right, 5-2 for
Project
P7.
Notorious on not only map
Close this
point,
out.
but match point.
On the precipice of eliminating the Paris Gentlemates at the first goal of asking. They'll have walked into this tournament in disbelief at the difficulty of their group.
Yeah.
They will have, despite fantastic efforts against LA Thieves, slumped down to this lower portion. Watch
Come on, Paris,
Gentlemates
get
be
3 in a
beaten
row so we go to
by
game
Breach and struggle
match
to believe
11.
their eyes.
Yeah.
But they sit just
Oh.
one round away from doing the unthinkable.
5th map. Let's just
Why
make this
not?
insane.
Why not let the last
And then
round be a
P7 can
4-man?
win.
Oh, they're
big
going
at
for
the
it?
bar.
They're just going
Final
all
third.
in?
Sib will finally be the
Okay,
first
well.
blood that you need. 3
Yep,
drop,
they got it.
And just like that, it's by the skin of your teeth, but the trades will go your way. Gentlemen, stay alive 1 round longer.
There's actually a wrap here, but it's a good thing that Ghosty stays back. If he'd have joined the rest of the boys inside the bar, Beans gets through here.
Yeah. Wow.
And he could have been a bit of a nightmare. So Ghosty just about gets there. 5-3. You've got a ways to go yet if you're Gentlemates. But we so often talk about it. 1 round at a time. For Notorious, they've thrown multiple different looks. They do not have to keep gambling on the ball here. They've been so much better when they've decided to roll the dice in different ways.
Go for it.
What have you got for us?
No, they're splitting.
Yeah. I mean,
it
being
might
a
be
challenger
another
team.
one again, but this is also
But
all
the
two
bomb's
members
going that way.
flying on over towards that bar. It's
Oh,
all
he-
4 members of the
they naded
Gentlemans.
it.
Yeah, that's
Eric
what they
Boom
did earlier,
tries to
too.
be able to land that
They
nade
go
in
and
the
drop
feet
some
yet
nades
again.
and
Maybe
then
find
back
that
out.
opening kill. It won't be enough. But look at the Gentlemans. They make the same read though. They say, nope, we don't all need to see here. Let's go ahead. Let's spread wide on this plaza. Let's try and maybe make this B read. For Project Notorious though, they kind of have a little bit of a comfort. They don't have to make these moves this quick. They can lay in wait and decide when is the best time to strike.
They're starting to wait up. They're starting to consider the hit. 3 bodies are going to start to stack. Smoke's going to go out, or is that bait? What's the situation here? Envoy, it's on you.
Good, there's one.
Okay,
Tries to find the second. Trades are there, though. It's 2v2. Eric Boom and Snoopy versus Sib and Ghosty. You start flying through the bar, up over the top. Sib, he finds one. Can you find
man.
You
I might have called this one a little too tight. I really didn't want to manifest that, but...
Penny for your thoughts, Project Notorious, as you load into the next one. The bar hits are suddenly going against you. You've thrown a few different looks. It's been great thus far, and Gentlemates have suddenly found an answer. Patience in the play. With the defensive team, you have to come to us. Feel free to stand in the back line. We're not falling for it anymore. But Notorious need just the one. Gentlemates, you gotta do it again. Sib has finally found his way to catch up 3 in a row. We go again.
Pro team versus a challenger.
5-2.
Here's the break off. We're banging it out. We're banging it out, baby. 4-on-4 in the bar. Oh my God!
Oh no!
All 3 members of Project Notorious get deleted. It's just Eric Boom in the 1v4. Not gonna make it happen. The Gentlemates are
Map 11.
Here he
I
comes.
called that, and then but hey, I also called that P7 wins it after going to map 11. So
Nade is absolute perfection in the end from Sib, but 3 from Neptune there to blow things wide open. Send us to the round 11. Paris, we're looking at the edge of the cliff just moments ago. Somehow forced it here, but it could all be for naught. 8 kills in a row with your ghosty Sib and Neptune. Notorious starting completely fresh. Is it a bomb bang out?
Oh, they're here.
You've looked better if you're Gentlemates. You're going to send the 4 that way. For Notorious, it's a split line. You won't have the numbers, but you are going to lay in wait. This is the confidence you like to see from the
Oh,
Gentlemates.
that's what
They'll go
Optic
ahead.
is
They'll win
full
this
rap
bar
lead.
fight.
Oh,
Notorious, they're
right.
going to have to play this a little bit slower.
They were doing it
as a plan.
They were doing it from the bottom.
They get the bomb down, but look at the bottom left side of your screen. It's DiamondCon. It's Beams working as a duo. Does Ghosty make this read? I don't know if he does. They're passing like ships in the night. 2 members from Project Notorious, they're still on that A-bomb. They're waiting for the right time to push on in, to work with their teammates. Neptune, he finally turns around. Can he find DiamondCon?
That's
He
not
does.
a great
The trades are
trade.
there, though. It'll go down. Beads not able to do it. Paris Gentlemates from behind will secure game number 5.
P7, you choked it. Yep, I'm calling this a choke.
Yeah, that was
In the end, as everybody floods
I'm
the
calling
different
this a
doorways,
joke.
does enough dancing around the bar. Gentlemates survive the scare of a lifetime.
Gentlemates is so buns.
Dangerous conversation, especially
I was there when the Huntsman took a
Like,
map
P7's
on
good.
Carolina.
No shade to them, but still another one, right?
Yes. Yes.
And then it's whatever's after this. That's it, right? You pull up the bracket. Like,
We
just double check.
have. We'll have Koi versus.
No, that's done.
We'll have Koi versus whoever wins this match.
No, Heretics. Heretics drop down.
Oh yeah,
Wait, what?
yeah. We'll have Heretics versus Huntsman or Royal Ravens.
Yep.
That's done.
Oh.
We'll have Breach versus Gentlemates. And we have FaZe versus Cloud9.
Okay, so we still got.
I mean, they're all the way at the same time. But hopefully. Crazy.
Oh, that's right now.
We already ran up all our games, right? Yeah. Another game. I wish I mean, whatever that trivia one was. Nope. The dozen.
The dozen?
Yep.
DOZ-10?
Yep.
See what we got here.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. DreamHack Atlanta Major 3 for the CDL. It's Huntsman versus Royal Ravens. That search
they're back already.
Just wild, to say the least. Luckily, Royal Ravens got the win, which means our series is tied up 1-1. This is a tiebreaker to see who is going to be on series point.
Okay.
And I'm ready for it. It's Overload on Din. I'm Taylor Reflections. We're joined by Spider Tiff. Tiff, let's see what ends up happening.
Yeah, I mean, I'm here. I'm ready. Out to NXT, pick up a couple before getting traded out by Brack here. Now, who is going to be the first one to grab that EMP device and maybe look for a goal? We know how scrappy the first half of Overload can be, but who wants to be the first one?
Well, it's interesting. You know, you're coming off a round 11 S&D, and it's like, who has the momentum? Well, clearly Craze does. My goodness. Two-piece, almost a third. There's a lot of bodies hitting the ground, but the thing we're focused on is Royal Ravens definitely trying to get over towards B, and some critical kills might open up the door and an opportunity to continue to push up. But good job for the Huntsmen holding their ground defensively and not allowing that to happen. And I think they have effectively pushed them back, and Royal Ravens now go for plan B, potentially over towards A.
Yeah, I mean, Fire literally just met the firing range of the Huntsmen, so that was a little nasty for sure. But I do love that they're sticking together. They go ahead and pick up that EMP, and they look to be full sending down towards A. The influx of the Carolina Royal Ravens. Crave is going to have to do something about it. Do we do it? We get two.
Gets to indeed. Backs up. Doesn't want the ball just yet. Stun check out for the 3 people in front. This would be a wild challenge, so we'll go and cook a nade instead. Even still, he's got Renegade pushing up close to him, and Renegade holds his ground. It's going to be a couple trades either way. We're still at 0-0, and stalemated so long the ball now goes back over towards mid, and Royal Ravens are on the hunt.
Hey, let it be. Let it be. I'm okay with this, right? With how close everything's been. You think about that hard point earlier. It was incredibly down to 40. You bring it to around 11 on S&D. I expect to go the distance here in Overload.
Royal Ravens might be opening up a door, but there's a sneaky beaver by the name of Brack who's holding that on mid. He'll shut them down, and well, it might open up a door for Huntsman now to push forward. And Renegade, he's going to take this opportunity to push up. His boys are going to be just behind them in Johnny and Brack as they look to make their way over towards A. And this could be huge. A lot of kills going to the way of Huntsman. 4 dead, and that's going to be it.
One on the board.
That one's
for the reset does occur here.
I'll throw it on Huntsman. They're in the org.
They want the revenge. They're pushing up strong. Johnny with the off angle, though, is looking good, but it's not enough just yet. Brack now is going to be the next tip of the spear as Royal Ravens continue to push up. But, man, Huntsmen are looking great. They're getting the slays, and you got Renegade who's going rogue on the flank. He's been sniffed out, though, and unfortunately will die, but he could have been making some big plays if he wasn't figured out.
I mean, we're really butting heads down there where the EMP is, and Brack, we can't lose stuff like that. But Lurks does need some kills as you're double negative, so things can be difficult. Johnny about to face the influx of the slaughter fest of the Carolina Royal Ravens. The entire kill feed goes through, especially when Lurks takes out.
Goal line save
shut down. Great work from the Huntsman. Royal Ravens was just right there, and I appreciate the push from Royal Ravens. That was kind of their last-ditch effort, their play that they had to make, in my opinion. And Johnny wants this.
He is
it might be good, and it's going to at least get a hit marker. And Ravens back. Huntsmen continue to push up. They want this, and they might get it, and they will. 2-0.
Okay. Got a couple Huntsmen on the other side. There's only so much you can do. Lurks from the backside of things. Going to do work onto them.
Overload.
Slow down just a little bit.
I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it.
Royal Ravens will now have control of ball once again. They'll bring it back. And Wolfpack together over towards B, potentially. Huntsmen look to make the rotate for themselves, and they've done such a great job setting up defensively on B that it's very difficult for Royal Ravens to penetrate that defensive setup. And in this case, it's going to be Johnny and Brack who are going to face the brute force of the Royal Ravens up ahead.
I just saw two members of the Huntsmen lose a fight mid-map, which allows the Carolina Royal Ravens to move that much closer towards B. The last stand is inevitable for them, but the spawns are allowing the Huntsmen to keep reinforcing, but this is where it's going to happen as we dive into B. Carolina Royal Ravens on the board.
Now they're trying to
keep making a good name for yourself yet.
Continually pushing up. This could be the Huntsmen trying to break free, but this is the most aggressive we have seen the Royal Ravens as of yet. They're trying now to piggyback a couple of caps, and it could be successful.
It's like having a good promo in wrestling. You get in the ring and you just
like that, they're going to tie it up. No, they're not.
Swooty.
No, they're not.
All right,
Swooty
Swooty.
shuts them down.
Yeah.
And we should end this half 1-2.
That Swooty kill right there to pick it up and run the EMP the other way is so
They don't get this, do they? Surely not. This would be a crazy run to end it 3-1.
Ooh. Shots like that.
Oh.
Shots like that. Okay, Johnny. Okay, a couple more bullets to slide on out, but you got the reinforcements of the two-piece from
Well done to the Huntsman, man. Their respawn is no joke.
Look, I put out a tweet and I said, Huntsman or Ravens, who you got? They said Huntsman. And by they, I mean it was just one person, but that's one person versus the world, baby. They know. They know.
You didn't have to expose yourself. It's all good.
It's all right.
20 people
like
said Huntsman. 20 people said Huntsman. No, this is great. I mean, again, you know, Huntsman do a wonderful job coordinating as a team. Like, you got to think defensively, like, those pushes from Royal Ravens sometimes are really difficult to shut down. Huntsman doing it in style. Despite, quite literally, Brack is the only person positive at this point, by the way. So it just comes to show you, man, it's a team effort.
Well, it's Swooty on the comeback, right? He's on a nice little 2-streak there. Brack on a 3 as well. And I think they're doing enough. And sometimes you can just, like, boost your stats with kills. It doesn't even matter. But if you're making those kills be valuable towards the objective, that's really all that matters.
Already starting to push up. That's going to be Swooty with the ball.
That's what it is to do it before you
Renegade doing
need to
what
do
he
it.
does. He loves to be this floater player, and he does it incredibly well. Kind of akin to what Kismet was doing earlier here on Group D, or at least, excuse me, on the D broadcast. Johnny, good job. Answered back by Royal Ravens, forcing Swooty to once again go down mid and might be making an audible over towards A, and this could pay off. The only person that's going to stop him could be Lurks. Swooty's like, where do I go?
Bro,
Where's
I got a pistol and a dream, and I'm trying to score ball, okay? But you do get the reinforcements from the rest of the Huntsmen after that, and this is where it's going to be able to escort you down to the bottom of the map, and now we can filter on through, but the rest of the Carolina Royal Ravens are already here.
Royal Ravens now have control of the ball. It took a while to get to this point, and here they are. For Exceed.
How would you not?
You can tell he wanted to push A, but he couldn't just. He's got to wait for reinforcements. They need a couple of cleanups onto the Huntsman side of things before they can officially push up. But with this adjustment over towards B, Brack looks to shut it down, and he will do exactly that. Again, Huntsmen are doing such a great job at reading Royal Ravens and shutting them down.
Some Ravens financial statements.
I think they've got money on that. If they push out, they're just going to clean it up. Now you can see
Well, they had right about middle of the bottom of between middle of the bottom.
Right, we flip
so
side
they
once
picked
again,
it up.
Royal Ravens with the ball.
Someone, Huntsman
For
spawned
sure, and I
at
hope they
B
do. This is
and
their
was
best
running down, but it was like
opportunity.
3
Lurks
of them
holding
on
down
the bomb.
But this is big for
And
Renegade.
instead of
Renegade
running it
making a
in,
move.
they just
Renegade
kind
is
of
looking to
danced
do exactly
around.
that.
They
Johnny's
didn't.
gonna be taken down.
They
An
could have just
opportunity
dive bombed A
for
and gotten
Huntsman
it.
to answer
and
back, and
scored
they
it.
do exactly
But they didn't.
that. Well done.
So,
All right, it's Swooty and Johnny versus the world
like,
on the
the
bottom of the
Huntsman player
map,
was
and you've got
definitely
3
gonna
members
get
of the
there in
Ravens
time
down
to
there extending
contest,
onto
but it was
B.
like a
We fold a bit,
3v1 at that
still
point.
3.
Like,
And
I
this is where you need the
take those
reinforcements to
odds
come
all
through. I'm looking for
day.
Brack. I'm looking for Renegade. Those are my heavy hitters
one
that
of
I
you
want
scoring
alongside
that.
me when I'm looking to make a goal.
Yeah, at this point for Huntsman, like even if they hold on to the ball right, I mean that's a positive for them. They've already lead by 2. Only 2.5 minutes remaining. It's Royal Ravens
Brack.
who have to get desperate, and Brack is making moves, and this cap would be the cherry on top, bringing Huntsman up. Exactly that. Royal
D goes to around 11. It's incredibly close. I thought the same thing was going to happen on Overload, and they are giving us everything we wanted out of a Challengers team here. Except that. That one hurt a little, Sweetie, I'm not going to lie.
Except that. Ignore that.
Royal
Don't look at
Ravens
that
now,
one.
Time is running thin. You go back to
Renegade.
the first half, and Royal Ravens put this great potential dual cap setup into place. If they can replicate that, maybe they can make it realistic to
Stop. It's a B hit.
versus and take
Come on,
it.
Swooty.
Yep, Swooty tried his best once again. Ball's going to be down at the 1-yard line by
Okay.
B. Huntsman shutting down the Royal Ravens. The last hope is going to be player 4, and he's not going to be there very long. Huntsman, hold on once again. Surely this is their game.
They are so damn good in the pocket, right? Anytime you want to get closer to them, the Huntsmen, they're going to ice up, they're going to shut you down.
I saw him score.
You have to. If you're crazy, you got to get crazy. We need this score.
Okay.
Nope. Okay, you get a little bit.
I mean, look, We're razor thin right now when it comes to time for the Royal Ravens, but it's
Oh,
still
they're out back.
relatively possible. But they've got to start chaining together some caps, and they might be able to do so. But Renegade's on the flank. Renegade loves these off angles, loves these flanks. Royal Ravens isn't even looking at him. That's going to be 2 coming out for his side. He's on a 7 streak.
That's exactly what you need. Okay, now looking towards where the EMP is. Carolina Royal Ravens finding a lot of kills here. We know how quick they can be once they've recovered the device. But the Huntsmen, instead they're going to flutter down mid. But I do think it's necessary for Swooty to go up towards the top mid map. He gets the information, gets EMP down.
They're going to have to get a cap,
and
they get their hands on the ball and not die. That's the only line of attack for the Royal Ravens. And Huntsmen, they're going to go ahead and forego the ball. They're just going to push forward. They just want to slay out. They understand they have the potential to win this game. Royal Ravens are done for. 25 seconds. This might be a wrap unless a miracle happens, and that miracle might be forming. Royal Ravens are desperately pushing up towards B. There's just enough time to maybe make a miracle play, but shut down as Brack mows them down. Huntsman will, in fact, take this game and win this, or at least lead the series 2-1.
This is nasty work out of the Huntsmen. This is what I wanted to see. We talk about them kind of keeping the longevity in the bracket, taking the win here, and taking another map from the Carolina Royal Ravens.
This is it.
They can get closer. They can do it. I love it.
I mean, they're already doing it. Swooty, well done. They'll get the final. But, I mean, overall from Huntsman, that defense was no joke. Royal Ravens could not break it. Countless time, at least 4 to 5 times. They're at the 1-yard line, shut down each time from the Huntsman side of things. And Renegade was a large reason for that. He goes just, average at least 27-27, but his at least his impact on the field was tremendous.
Yeah, and you think back to when we just saw Huntsman play against Koi, right? They went 6-0, Scar Overload.
Yeah.
6-0.
Yeah.
So you come in and you immediately say, nah, none of that, right? We got the Carolina Royal Ravens. We got this. We're looking towards Scar Hardpoint now. And you think back to when we saw the Huntsman at that Colossus Hardpoint. It was incredibly close, right? But they were so impactful, breaking those
trade off
That's right.
Up at the counter? Or?
They can now apply that over to Scar.
Okay.
Series 3-1. Royal Ravens, we'll see you later if that's the case. If we go to raid S and D, what are you
gonna do?
I'm going to favor Royal Ravens there. I still think their search is better. I really think they beat themselves versus the Huntsmen.
I mean, if you're going to do it, at least chat in one of our chats.
That's just how I feel personally. I'm just
you're allowed
saying
to have
how
opinions.
it is.
They can be wrong, too. No, I'm just kidding.
But if I'm Huntsman, it is what it is. If I'm Huntsman, I want to win this Scar. Like, this is my game mode to take. We've already won one before. Let's close it out 3-1. And they've got to do it. I honestly think this is their win condition. If we go map 5, it's 2 up in the air.
Yeah, I mean, look, the big story of the day with a Pro-Am here is what are those Challengers teams going to do against these Pro CDL teams? And if you've got players on your roster like Johnny that have played in the CDL, that have bounced around Challengers and are looking to kind of reinvigorate themselves here, what is the best way to make that happen? It's sending the Carolina Royal Ravens packing.
100%.
It's what you do.
100%. But you got to think it is going to be grueling for the Huntsmen or the Royal Ravens, whoever win this series, straight into another series. And that's just how it goes. But maybe they'll be nice and warm heading into their next series, which will be do or die for both. Here it is. Game about to get started. We're moving into Scar Hardpoint. A chance for Huntsmen to take down the Royal Ravens, to stay alive in group play, and also keep their dreams alive to make it into the brackets.
Oh, this is so good. Like, you got to think, the Delta Stream's been crazy, right? We had that breach win earlier against the Gentle Maze. That was fun to be a part of. Now we got the Huntsman with the potential. I'm not even going to lay that out there, right? Because sometimes if I start making predictions, they can turn into cruises, and I don't want to do that.
Then again, we've seen what Grok has said in the past.
I will say you were a blessing to one of the teams a little bit earlier, okay? You were a blessing. So don't count yourself out just yet, okay? Here it is. A chance for Huntsman to close it out. If you're a Huntsman fan, get loud in the chat. If you want Royal Ravens to sit at map 5, well, equally get just as loud. This is their time to shine.
I knew he would.
That's a lot better.
And we're going for it.
I knew he would.
This is going to get crazy.
I would have put $100 and he went into yours, not mine.
That's okay. Some early points on the board. Johnny looking for the retribution here on the side. And I imagine this Scar Hardpoint to be incredibly messy.
Oh, for sure. It could be. But Huntsman, one of the good things that they do is locking in spawns early. locking in those spawns. With 30 seconds remaining, we're going to start seeing that develop as the Huntsman will most likely start rotating down. And in fact, we already noticed Renegade is going to be doing exactly that. And so is Swooty, as he's going to be rotating through. So Swooty's got to hold on to what he's got. Unfortunately, he cannot. But Huntsman are still in the power position.
They are. They put down 32 right off of P1, and Carolina Royal Ravens looking for some scrap time. So I'm all right with that. If I'm the Huntsman, I'm immediately trying to set myself up for a successful P2.
Yeah, and well, Royal Ravens now have that successful P2 at the moment.
The stars,
relatively close spawns, but Royal Ravens doing a great job at the moment getting the slaves, but we'll see what Huntsman can do. They've done a great job penetrating this. Lurch, though, is heating up. He's already 4-2, and I don't think he's going to be slowing down.
There's a couple trades going through the mid-map. I love that they're leading Exceed back to hold those angles, and they haven't been able to hit this break-in. I was touting about what that looks like, especially on that Colossus hardpoint from earlier on today. We haven't seen the same breaks out of the Huntsman here on Scar just yet.
Not just yet. For the first time, Royal Ravens will take the lead, and they don't look like they're going to relinquish it. They have done a great job. Exceed, last one standing for Royal Ravens. He's got some Huntsmen around him, but even still, they continue to take away time.
And that time just keeps on multiplying, and no matter what the Huntsmen do, they keep trying to hit the break. But it's the Carolina Royal Ravens who took that overload personally and are coming back with a vengeance.
And this time they are going to take priority over P3. They're going to rotate early enough. I say
no, they're definitely going to fight
like
here.
Royal Ravens get the picks needed. This time it's fire.
Carolina's definitely not going to lay it down.
We'll have to take priority, but Royal Ravens aren't going to give it up too easy. They now push up. Swooty's going to get caught off guard potentially.
Fire?
Yeah.
You got to cut him down, Swooty, there to make it happen. It's a shame that they couldn't have done it sooner, but regardless, no one able to touch the hill just yet. But it could go the way of Carolina Royal Ravens, especially with that nice big pickup on Johnny through mid.
Grace tries to set the trap. Unfortunately, when he springs it, he's figured out. Royal Ravens doing a phenomenal job from P2 to P3. They've been relatively flawless. Stunts in the back, no worries. Johnny takes an opportunity to push up. Big knife from Renegade. Huntsman finally waking up from their slumber.
Look, they needed this. This was not going to be too little too late, right? They weren't going to let them double their score. So get your trophies down, get comfy here, because we're locked in for a dang good time, and Brack's going to have to hold up, but not when you got two people jumping on your face from the top ropes.
Force coming up into play in just about 5 or so seconds. Huntsman tried to take priority, but the only one who's going to be there is Renegade, and he's going to be feeling lonely very soon as Royal Ravens push up aggressively. He holds on to what he's got. I don't think you need to overexploit. Push it into Renegade. He picks up 3 and he punishes him. Says, why do you want to do that? I'm not that guy that you push into. He's on a 4 streak.
Yeah, he is. Looking for double positive. Don't chow Renegade in the back, okay? He'll smack you with a steel chair.
Renegade. That's right. Steel chairs all around.
Looking like Hulkamania down here, and I'm talking about the good ones.
Hey, beautiful job. Renegade finally falls, but the damage was done. Huntsman did a wonderful job holding on to the hill. And they should get this next remaining time. I can't foresee Royal Ravens trying to push up for the scrap time. So good job from Huntsman. They're going to tie up things. Royal Ravens now will start to focus on next as they start to back away to hold off the, of course, lanes. Renegade very cognizant, pushing Royal Ravens back. In fact, getting an early pick. It is going to be Royal Ravens who are going to have the initial time, but Huntsmen are desperately trying to claw their way over.
Hey, they did take the lead by 2, but with the Carolina Royal Ravens getting that early time onto next, how do we break them down? They have the early spawns, but I love that Swooty's already pushed all the way through back. The ultimate flank occurring, so keep your tabs on him. He fights Craze. Brack gets Exceed. Is this the break that we needed? Yes.
Yes, it was. The Royal Ravens are not far behind. And they're coming up with a vengeance. They're going to attack the front side. Renegade doing what Renegade normally does. Trying to get onto the flank. This time, Cat's out of the bag. He's going to be figured out. Royal Ravens finally break 100, but it's still dangerously close.
It truly is, especially with the Huntsman spawning so close, but they're holding down. Fire with a nice nade pickup, making it a double. It's making things difficult for the Huntsmen to get scrappy here if they can. And if anyone can do it, it's Renegade.
Well, they still have favorable spawn, but let's face it, there's only 10 seconds remaining before we start to head back to P1, where we started everything over by Tank. And already Craze, he was rotating through, but he gets punished. The Huntsman now looking to already take priority spawns. Hotel's going to be next for P2. So for Huntsman, they want to retake the lead.
10 away from making it happen. Swooty with a nice pickup here. You've got Brack just anchoring down there. Look at
Craze, though. Craze does get picked off, and that's going to be really vital to the Huntsman's hold here.
You know, going back to one of our earlier
We got
series, it
close
was
spawn.
amazing how much time a certain team was able to hold down P1. And in fact, in my opinion, it's what ended up undoing that certain roster. So in this case for Huntsman, getting this valuable time on P1 is going to be critical for them not only taking the lead as they have, but beating the Royal Ravens. Royal Ravens finally starting to snap back, and they are going to be successful. 20 seconds, we'll be moving to P2. This time around, though, Huntsman have the good spawns. Lurks is looking to change that.
Oh, Renegade trying. At least you're getting the information of where players are sitting. Carolina Royal Ravens looking for the last 10 seconds, and setting up for new is Renegade. A nice big pickup onto Lurks there. Will they be able to find out Fire?
Renegade going crazy at 18-13.
Well, even though Lurks ended up falling, Royal Ravens still
Johnny
get the
to pick it
favorable
up.
spots, but they've got a
man.
couple of Huntsman members they got to take out, including Johnny, who's just up
And as I say that, he two
standing
pieces.
his ground, 10 toes down, picking up 2.
I said, this is my hill.
That's it.
This is mine. I will say Brack with almost a minute and a half in the hill time. Look, he was looking good, especially up on Decoy, some of the most. Him and Johnny and Brack had the most. So keep that moving through. Keep the playing.
I saw that when it was.
It's still a 10-point game.
It is. It's very, very close, isn't it? After all,
Oh,
again,
he's
what's at
dumping
stake
them on
here
it.
for Royal Ravens?
Everything.
Royal Ravens, they are down in the series. Huntsman on series point. If they win this map, they knock Royal Ravens out. Huntsman stay alive. But if Royal Ravens can win and force a game 5, the hopes and their chances of moving forward is still alive.
Oh, but Craze from the backside, not before he gets traded out. Still 10 seconds left. They're chalking it. Huntsman,
Miami,
we're going for new. We want to set up
which
on mid.
means
You find
I
some
don't
big
think we see
pickups, and
Huntsman
you
in the
immediately
tournament.
up. Keep your eyes on Swooty and Renegade, 2 complete opposite sides of the map, looking for any rotations.
Yeah, this time Huntsman are going to take priority.
Yeah,
over
no,
Royal Ravens
Koi
are
won
going
it.
to save that, but then they get taken down.
Yeah,
Streak
that's what I'm
out,
saying.
Lurks,
They'll
looking
drop
to
down to
make impact. This is a
elimination with
perfect hill
Huntsman.
to use a Hellstorm to open up an opportunity to push
Yeah,
up 3
they
down,
were
4
topside.
down, and 1 out of the spot. It is quite literally picture perfect. Royal Ravens in dominant control.
That's a clean sweep that you need, especially if you're looking to open a lead here up on the north side of the map. Carolina Royal Ravens find big value out of that Hellstorm. Now, how do you break that down? You get a couple of trades. Johnny finds 2, and we've just got to inch ourselves closer. You've got Foodie, you've got Renegade. They go big, and we get a break. Jump on it. We got 20 seconds to capture here, but the reinforcements for the Ravens are already lined up.
Yes, they are, and they are making an example of why they are in the CDL. They are starting to not only come back, but thrive in this moment. Craze is heating up.
It looked like
Huntsman are
FaZe and
starting to
Cloud9
fall
started, but I
behind.
don't see
Can
it.
they turn their luck around? I don't know. This hill has almost been perfect, but Huntsman
They
finally
did.
find an opportunity to break, but it's too little,
Barely-
too
they
late.
just started.
Royal Ravens are already on the fresh hill, and Huntsman are trying to go for the break.
And they're looking for 200, and this is difficult, right? We know how much the Huntsmen got out of this specific spot in the last round of rotations, and things get nasty, right? They get mixy, and a big win for Brack in the back line.
Huntsmen have to play this appropriately. They're not in danger of losing off of this hill, but they are in danger of falling too far behind to where they have to get desperate. They have to play perfect on each and every hill. Good news is, Huntsman, they break it. Johnny, multi, he's on 3.
Huntsman.
So this is huge for Huntsman. They're not giving up despite their back against the wall.
I'm telling you, get all 20 of this, you bring it back within 15 points. This is exactly what you need for the Huntsman. It's going to be that rotation that costs you, so Renegade is already looking to get mixy across way.
Yeah, he's starting to heat up. This
Lay
is good.
that path.
No, this is good for
Don't
him.
get
You know,
caught here.
he loves those off angles. He loves the flanks, but this time around, shut down still. Huntsman have managed to bring it to within 18 points
Johnny's
of where
just
Royal Ravens
struggling.
currently stand.
I mean, he's still 24 and
now, you go back in
26.
time, Royal Ravens did a phenomenal job on the very
Yeah,
hill
when
that they're
it
currently in
matters, he
control
just
of. And this time,
can't
there
finish
is
the
enough
kill.
time for them to win.
But the Royal Ravens have the spawns. They have the time. This break has to be flawless, and Renegade from the back needs the 2-piece. We fall here, and
Poor
this
Dad.
could be the end of the Huntsman. You may get time for one more break.
I wouldn't
but
say
you
the
have
end of
to
the
be
Huntsman. We
flawless.
go to map
This
5.
could be the end. Huntsman not looking to give up just yet, but they are still fighting for mid-control. The only one who's going to be spawning up, who's anywhere close, is going to be Johnny. He's going to be the tip of the spear, but it's a disconjointed push. One by one they go, giving Royal Ravens an opportunity to stack up. Fire, he'll push out. Another one's going to end up falling. And Tiff, I hate to say it for the Huntsman fans, but they're not going to win this one. We're going to a map 5.
We're within 7 seconds. That counter is going up. Renegade from behind finds a 2-piece and stops the
I mean, we're
Ravens
still gonna
in
go
their
map
trap.
5.
I digress. They actually stay alive.
We
Jeff.
have
I was
the
not expecting
rotation.
that. We do, but only 5 points away is the Royal Ravens. The Huntsmen have to be flawless. Another Hellstorm's going to be coming in. This time, it's going to be fire instead of lurks. The last one wiped the Huntsman 2 times over. Will this one do the same? Renegade can't necessarily move. It doesn't find anybody. Huntsman, stay on the current hill. Royal Ravens still got to penetrate.
Hey, they find one. Here comes the Ravens, looking for that break, looking for the action, looking
Come
for
on,
some
Renegade. Like, why are
and
you?
Brat is holding on for dear life. 19 HP and
He's
a
not
dream.
moving. He doesn't want to move. Player 3 is going to be just behind him. Brat goes for the reposition. Royal Ravens now just 4 points away, but it doesn't mean that they're going to take the win. Finally, Royal Ravens get control, and this should be it. And yes, it will be 250.
All right, map 5, baby.
We're going to a map 5.
That scoreline looks awfully
Let them
familiar
Huntsmen
when
come
you
in.
think about map number 1 on Colossus. It was 250, 204, but with Ravens at 204, so to answer back in similar fashion is exactly what they needed to do to give us a Raid S&D for Game 5.
Oh, Raid S&D. The OG map from Black Ops 2. Now the decider.
I thought that was my HDMI
Who
cable.
loses?
Who
Who wins? Who moves forward?
Yeah.
Who stays alive?
I was like, oh,
Lurks did
dang,
a great job. 38 and 26.
25
Fire as well.
non-traded kills out of Lurks. You're right.
You know, you wanted to see Fire do well, and I think he did exactly that. It was a bit sketchy at moments, but Royal Ravens did a phenomenal job holding on to what they got. Well done, man. That got scary. Got scary for a little bit.
Were you nervous?
I'm always nervous.
You said you wanted an upset.
I did, and I thought we were going to get it. Here it is. It's been a close series, guys. It really has been, but it comes down to raid, search, and destroy. Royal Ravens versus the Huntsmen. CDL versus the Challengers. We're going to get the conclusion of the series after the break.
All right. Just did it. That's why I was like, give me a second. How do I swap over to a me? Bravo.
For Toronto today, they still can't play defense on Surge. Everything else, though, has been so good.
The way that they were able to capitalize, take all the map space in the world. You know, FaZe are really going like full sweat, full try hard when they take that space, play corners, throw shoulders, do the demonic stuff. When they're running it down, they just expect they're going to be the better team.
And even then you can see just they are not relaxed, they are dialed in. They know how much this game means. Here comes the push one more time, and again this is like an A push for them. And Boozer will be carrying bomb, and he's actually diverting his way over there as well. Go for unbelievably
If it's not a sweep,
flying
it sweeps. I don't know what it's going to be.
Stop.
That's a hell of a
If
challenge.
this isn't the sweep
as well.
sweeps, I don't know what
Really
it is.
trying to get that first blood.
Simp on Overwatch. He's trying to help his teammate out, doing just enough that he can do. That mid player will not be allowed here with Sim watching. And now a 2 versus 4, Cloud9 New York. Going to try and head in from both ways. They already find one onto 04. Draza now having to back off. He's on a 4 streak. Reinforcements here on the cut. They're looking for him. It will be a booster to back him up. And, well, Draza going to be looking for these last, potentially in this round. Can he get onto a 5 streak? Yes, he can.
Is Beijing getting close to that Hellstorm as well. FaZe, well, the expectation for these guys in Search and Destroy, up 3-0 and running the show. August makes a little bit of noise top laundry, and you see the difficulty of what he had to deal with. Not 1, not 2, but 3 FaZe players going for the wall bangs up top. Adam Week and 04 just gets sent in for the kill. Get back laundry and FaZe. No mistakes in sight.
Just started. We're leading them in the hard point as of right now.
Whether or not they're going to be looking for
Boston.
A potential counter to some of this pressure and map control that's being ripped away here. Somebody is going to have to make the play call already. 3 of FaZe. Taking some map control again here onto this one, and I wonder if Cloud9 are just going to try and play around Okis. See if they can find a first blood.
Number 3 on the minimap, though, living up to his name. Hyde has found his way through. Should be good for a first blood here. And there you go. Hyde strikes, good for 2 as well. C9, this is their round to get on the board.
Boozer found one back. Draza should have this second, but it's an absolutely disgusting gunfight. Rocks and trees by Nejra. And that gives them the advantage.
And Nejra got 2. Gunned Abuza with the pistol right after. So Abuza showing off the fancy footwork in towards square. Now we get it from his point of view.
This was incredible, staying alive for so long and just putting all the bullets down that he needed to. Was always going to be FaZe in a bad position for it, but this is how it ended up playing up. Look at this, Draza already had the first few bullets on, just cannot get this player at all. Everybody dancing every which way. Nejra gets the first, and then pistols Abuza out of his socks.
And a tree imported from Arden Forest. Who put that there?
Don't do that, it'll give Maven flashbacks. Got a bit of PTSD from CTF on Arden Forest. He's still not over it after all these years.
Understandably so. This is so many players in the water in Tiki. You don't read this pressure. I know they get the first blood, and they get the second blood, and they've killed everybody, but they won't know that Nejra's here.
Oh, he's swimming. He's swimming, but now he wants to be winning. He's trying to get in a better position. That bomb will go down. Courage going out towards the middle here. He's going to be spotted, though, and Nejra will find the one. Looking for a second, but they already are going to catch him. The numbers for FaZe Vegas, too much to overcome.
Yeah, I mean, C9 bamboozled him with the strat. Never prepared for that extra man to get behind enemy lines. It does help, though, when you still win every single gunfight. So FaZe not breaking a sweat. And if they did, go over towards the B site. Take a dip. Cool off. Enjoy the sunshine.
It is a wonderful pool on this map.
Gorgeous.
They keep it so clean.
Makes me miss 6-star.
Makes me miss.
Which had the better pool, though? Raid or 6-star?
I mean, you're not wrong. I love that map.
Say Raid. You have to say Raid.
Fair enough.
I mean, look at that view.
That is an incredible view. Speaking of view here, you're about to see Cloud9 hit this one more time. And I'm not talking Britney Spears. They are looking to get the control onto this one. And Hyde already finds 0-4. Draza already getting it back to a 3 versus 3. And Sim cuts down Nejra before he can get into Tiki.
Really thought that was the safety zone. Try to cross no man's land, but Sim Peace played every Call of Duty. Happy for Trench Warfare.
And now for Cloud9, you can ask yourself, how do we get ourselves out of this one? They know they don't have map control, and well, Hyde tries to go for the gunfight, but Simp already locked in for his back. Simp goes high. The rest of the team below him.
Lay down.
And FaZe Vegas, another round on the board.
And if you've never had the opportunity
gone, bro.
Chris Lair, extremely nice guy, always has been.
Lovely.
If you're on a donut, he'll feed you a kill.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, his teammates were there to capitalize.
Yeah, Draza's is evil, so that's just...
That makes sense. That does make sense. For Cloud9, though, we have extolled the virtues of their S&D time and time again. It is not looking so the case here on map number 2. They will have to find a miracle to get back into the swing of this.
10 Hail Marys and an Our Father. Get ready for this comeback.
Here comes the push, though. It's massive in towards the middle. They're trying to go for it. Nejra already finds one. Sim trying to get it as well, but Nejra finds 2. Draza gets one back again here onto Encourage, and still advantage to Cloud9.
Yeah, Nejra again proving he is a dangerous competitor. 2-piece for him and a 3v2 for C9, and good news for them. They're grouped up together.
Here comes Draza, though.
Even
a
down
little bit outnumbered,
player,
a little bit outgunned, but he's going to back him up here down to a 2 versus 2. Draza not falling. He's 9-1 so far.
Now it's even.
10-1 or even 11-1, depending how the fights go.
And he's just getting the intel. And Booz is staying with them. They're not wrapping out. We are squaring up for this fight.
So again, taking more space out towards Laundry. He might go for this. Out towards it as well. Finds the first. Looks for the second. Knows where he's going to be, but loses the gunfight. Nejra.
1v1.
That's his 3rd of this round. Looking for the ace. Abuza, though, knows where he's going to be as well. And makes the right decision. This is all going to be about timing. Bomb will go down successfully. A lot of information lost here, but now they're going to square up into the middle of the map, and Nejra gets the ace! 11-5 for this man, keeps them alive in the S&D.
Oh man, gets the first 2 kills, puts his team in a 3v2. How quickly that turns into a 1 versus 2. That one-man wrecking crew in Search and Destroy. Nedra again proving how good at Search and Destroy he is.
Yeah. Hope still blossoms in the chest of Cloud9. They know they need this. This is their bread and butter.
And it is springtime. See how far this one can grow.
What do they choose? Where do they go? What is the play call? At the moment, it's looking like a split again. This may be a slow burner. Nedra being careful, already getting a little bit of information.
Yep, that's an exploding van. Well, 04 jumps up, standing tall top ring and backing Nedra down. Carrying bomb as well. Mr. Do-It-All.
Hyde might go for a swim one more time. They are taking control out towards 4. Courage gets the first blood. Massive now for Cloud9. They put them down one more time. Drow's just fallen to Nedra, and now they have the advantage. That's a square up. And Sim gets the better of it, but they still don't have the numbers here, FaZe.
Well, gonna get the bomb down. FaZe looking like they're gonna try to retake this from bedroom. Ocus will be the first to engage.
No, I don't
Give
see
him about a 6 out of 10 for that one. For the
yeah,
dive going into it, Sim already finds out Ocus.
2v2 with Simp and Abuza left.
Might be deadly. A 5 streak for him so far. Waiting for FaZe Vegas. I don't overwatch, everybody getting tagged up.
You got one dude in the pool for stupid reason.
This is going to go down already. This is going to be a clutch potential for them. Hyde has the time to his side, but already going to take a little bit of bullets going through. 14 seconds, going to keep those pin and diving, dodging and weaving, trying to get away with it, but no!
There it goes.
Abuza too good in the gunfight, and Cloud9 have thrown that one away.
And FaZe able to clutch
I don't know why you have
what
someone
they
sitting
do
in
best,
water.
Showing off the teamwork towards the end and finally sniffing out those sneaky swimmers. Confident there in map number 1, maybe even better there in map number 2. Nedra trying to put on for his team, but ultimately, well, had to meet their demise. Major 2 champions a map away from seeing the bracket.
So much there to work with for Cloud9 in that final round, but
definitely going to be a
lives thrown away, cuts not held well, and somehow FaZe pull that out of them.
Well, do what you can. That is 5 first bloods there for C9,
Ooh,
but
Boston
able
Breach
to
grabbed map 1.
Nedra, by the way,
from General
9
Mates.
non-tradeds. Certainly did what he could, but down the line, this is the first map where any player on FaZe Vegas has gone negative. 04. What a tough game he had at 4-6. Good news is he won 6-2. No sweat, no biggie.
Yeah, those first round, you could tell just how confident they were, taking everything away from Cloud9, and they had opportunities, Cloud9. That's the best you can kind of say of them on that map. There was potential, but unfortunately potential doesn't mean
that's
points.
probably the veggie
No, not at all. And of course, for more opportunities, Exposure Overload, an interesting map. I think so far throughout this tournament, we have seen Exposure Overload more time on land than the entirety of Stage 3 from every single team. So it has sort of snuck its way in the mix and been a very strong, or at least important map for all these teams to be able to capitalize on. We'll be back there for map number 3.
We certainly will. Of course, we have seen FaZe
Perfect
Vegas
timing,
before, and they had
yeah.
an incredibly long game earlier on, but then managed to have an
just
even
getting
better
all mine
game
in
a little bit
before
later
you were-
after it. So, which FaZe Vegas do you think we'll see?
Okay. He
The
said
one that is
screw
going
it.
to be dialed in. I think they've had enough reps on land that they're going to be good to go.
They certainly will. Well, that map is loading in. We're going to
Yeah,
go
just
to a quick
the,
break. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you right
Would
after
you try?
this.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes
Chicken,
come
pork,
with early
and
venue
delicacy.
access. Head to phasevegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
But that's the thing. Like shrimp is the other more common one, but
Look like
maybe
the
it's.
pros to play like the pros.
Yeah, I don't know.
The CDL team skins are available now. Scan the QR code or check out the in-game
No,
Oh,
store.
they didn't list shrimp. It was vegetable, pork, and chicken.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
There's 4 different colors. There are not 4 colors there? White, red, yellow, and green.
Away. No, Swooty, keep that sniper.
There's 8 in total.
Shots like that.
Give me another one.
That's right.
Give me another.
Okay.
All right, all tied up 1-1.
Sauce is like very
This time
vinegary.
around,
It's not
Huntsman
just soy
on
sauce.
the defensive side. Royal Ravens.
Or even normal like dipping.
Forced to get that bomb down. Looks like we're going to collide over onto the raid side. All teams pushing out. Swooty missing the shot.
Because you said
this
something.
is the second. Exactly. I know the captain curse is real. Renegade overextends.
Give
He's unfortunately going to get taken down. Craze. Exceed will pick up two. Huntsman and Dire Straits.
And he's got a pistol and he's running and he's getting tagged up from all sides. That's not the good look, but it's Brack against the world.
Yeah, like not that
and
you need the extra
volume.
volume.
And Carolina Royal Ravens
Take it from me.
hit a 2-1.
2-1. Very quick 2-1. Huntsman. Now we'll switch over sides. Last time worked out so well because they got bombed down free and clear. This round was just straight up push, slay out, easy for the Royal Ravens.
Yeah, then it had to be veggie.
Huntsman have to answer back.
First one, the white one has got to be chicken then.
See how this ends up unfolding. Swooty, sniper in hand. I almost want to watch him every single time. I mean, it's kind of hit or miss.
Just
but
a Swooty POV cam? Okay,
you know, honestly, because when he hits those shots, it's exciting, but he doesn't always hit them. But either way, I feel like if he does hit, he has the chance to swing the round into the Huntsman's favor. And a nice shot.
Oh, Swooty just hit it. Nice.
Okay, someone once told me if you just hit your shots
One
and
of
get
his
good
17 that landed. He's 2 and 17
Johnny,
now.
Tip of the spear through laundry. He's got to check that corner. Doesn't.
Oh, Johnny just walked right up into it.
Goes for the response. Can't hit enough. And he'll go ahead and hit the ground.
All right, Swooty, you got to be impactful. You got to hold ring. You can't let that
happen. And he missed again, and he missed again.
We go 0 for 2 on those shots.
But they pushed him away, though. The rotation is in.
Yes,
They are forced to respect it. Bomb is down.
Honestly,
Bomb is down.
they need to take Swooty off the
Huntsman had the
sniper.
advantage.
Honestly, it's keeping Carolina Royal Ravens at bay, and Swooty picks up another one. Okay, so we're on 4-2, double positive here. Swooty, pistol in hand on the ring through the smokes. Can we find him? No. Craze slashes you down.
In the corner, Craze down. Huntsman. A chance to tie it up 2-2. Fire last alive. He's pulled off some great plays. I think he does see Brack. He knows Brack is going to be up in laundry. But he doesn't know where Renegade is at. Finally, he does.
Yeah.
He goes. He's not going to check the corner. He's down 2-2. Huntsman keeping it competitive.
If the Carolina Royal Ravens lose this S&D, you come back to the VOD and you see that you didn't check that corner. That one haunts you.
Yes, it does.
That's your sleep paralysis demon personified.
Ooh. I thought he saw Brack. I guess he didn't. He was too concerned where Renegade was at. And Huntsman, job well done, tying it up 2-2. Look, Swooty, man, he's
something.
You know, it's wild watching him, and sometimes it's windy, sometimes he's on point, but when he's on point, I love it.
Okay, Reflections, a little weatherman action out of you, I see.
That was my calling in my other life.
That'd have been cute. All right, back to it. 2-2, tied up. Game 5, getting crazy here with Craze on board. Filtering through mid, bomb goes towards A.
Round 11 out of this.
This
I don't
is
want
what
it.
you want to do, especially if you get priority, get bombed down early on. Your chances of winning typically go up in this moment. Lurking about, smokes out. Craze hits the shot. Well done. Oh, that's going to be a huge clap. Even though Lurks takes down Craze, it's still going to be a net positive. Swooty last up.
Swooty versus the world.
Those are blind fires for the most part. They're smoke.
Little distance, little patience.
Don't stand next to each other.
An NPC. Oh, too little,
accidentally
too late,
get killed.
That was a great job from Lurks. Going into kitchen, picking up as many as he did. Well done from Royal Ravens. It is a battle for sure. Nobody has been able to dominate just yet. It's been tit for tat.
I'm okay with that. Look, I'm telling you, we got a game around 11 on the horizon. I'm telling you.
I wouldn't want to wait this long, Tiff.
Why? Because you got to play again if you go in for the Huntsman?
No, you know, you get to a game 5, and then it's a blowout. Come on, what was it all worth?
Everything.
Ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome back. We are ready for another game here with two teams trying to make themselves known into the bracket. Unfortunately, one of those teams is FaZe Vegas because the other team is Cloud9 and they're not having a good time.
Yeah, FaZe really just taking care of business. Yeah. Doing what is expected. Come out, trying to get that 3-0, up 2-0 up in the background right now. And I mean, looking fantastic. Everybody here.
They were just showing that.
Craze here, yeah. Tied up, 3-3.
I think Huntsmen are going to go ahead and maybe double back, get bomb down. This is good. Fire's not going to be able to spot this based on where bomb is being planted. So Huntsmen should be able to set up defensively without losing anybody, and that's exactly what's going to end up happening. So Renegade is going to spot a player mid, but can't hit the shots needed. Exceed also hits onto Swooty. Johnny onto Craze, 1v2.
Okay, bomb's down though. We can bait it out. You bring it to a 1v1. Johnny, though, we're 70 HP in a dream in the ring around the Rosie of the vehicle. Come on, Johnny, hold it on!
Wow! All right, Johnny, you chose a good time to
job done and ties
nut
it
up.
3-3, despite it being a 1v2 tip. Johnny unwavering in his faith to hit the shots needed.
All right, Johnny, let's watch that one again. Exceed slides on in. That's clean.
That's clean indeed, isn't it?
I just want to let you know, Reflections, I'm having a good time.
I'm having a great time.
Chad, I hope you are too.
Good this.
I haven't cast multiplayer in 3 years. This is where I started my career, and funny enough, I started at casting on Raid and Black Ops 2. So this is just, I mean, I just got chills.
He slid and just wasn't
but,
on
I'll tell you what,
the...
this makes me feel young again for once.
Like when you, if
Chat,
you're gonna
don't
slide
say
out, you
anything to
figured
that. I
you'd
don't want to
be
hear it. My
pretty
hair's
much pulling
growing
the
back.
trigger
That's all I
as soon
gotta
as
say.
you're out.
It's true. Exceed out here sniping. For the
He's only got
Carolina
any
Royal
shots
Ravens. He's the
off.
one that took down Swooty in that last round. A little sniper v snipey, and it's Swooty.
Wow!
That's right. It's gonna
He
be
was watching you
big
come
opening
out
hit
and
from
just did
Swooty.
not shoot your ass.
Huntsman holding on to what they got.
Oh.
Lurk should be spotted here. This is
Oh.
an easy
Water,
cleanup.
yep.
Yes, it will be. Third one's going to be onto the head. Swooty's going to push up with the pistol in hand, and Swooty is the hero we all needed for the Huntsman.
Oh my God. He's not the hero we deserve. He's the one we need, baby.
That's right. You know, I saw Swooty on one of the breaks, man. I said, hey, dude, keep crushing it. He just laughed and said, yeah, man, we'll do. I mean, he's in good spirits. He's comfortable. He's relaxed. Again, for the Huntsman, the challenger team, you know, if they lose, they just go top 16 in challenger bracket. They just go and play there. But for here, it's like they're just having a good time. But more importantly, they're proving a point. And we talked about the stock for some of these players. Who knows? Swooty might be going up a little bit. Huntsman up 4-3. We've been going back and forth. Royal Ravens should answer back, but if Huntsman can win another round, put themselves on series point, another challenger team could be progressing forward.
I feel like it's going to be this Swooty v Exceed, sniper v sniping, but if you can find lurks over there in HUD, it'd be quite nice, especially with Bomb going straight towards B. Slight overextension, but that's okay, because we're still looking for that first blood.
Ooh, Lurks, I don't know if they know he's going to be around Tiki. Bombs down, Grace goes for the stair push, picks up one. Great trade from Renegade's perspective, but of course he traded out himself. Lurks in the water, looking to challenge top bedroom. He's going to be on the flank. There is no way they're going to know Lurks is here. If he does decide to go up, which he does, and Brack catches him, but Brack doesn't get him, and Royal Ravens will answer back 4-4.
That reaction time was a slight miss. That was a slight miss, but that's okay, because it's still 4-4, tie game. They're just giving us the round 11. Are there script writers back here? I'm not quite sure, but I would like to go see them before the next round.
Look, we're just guests for the CDL. Don't give away the secrets, okay?
I'm just here for the plot armor, right? I'm a weeb. I love anime.
Yes,
I love
you do.
it all.
And man, you do anime. If you don't know, she's voiceover artist. She does it very well.
Shh, don't tell them. Don't tell them.
You're very good at what you do. That's all I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. 4-4, all tied up. Next round, so big to win. This round, indeed, actually, because, again, puts you on series point.
I mean, if you were going to write a script, having Boston win a series,
are they going to take the bull by
and
the
then
horn and
having
push up? I
two
think
of
we're going to get a repeat of what was
the
round
challengers
2. We're
teams,
not.
you
They're
wouldn't
going to
do more
pump the
than
brakes
2.
hard. Force Huntsman out towards Raid.
You could say 2.
And maybe Renegade has been known to push up a little bit too
getting all the
aggressively and
players to
get
be able
picked
to
off on
actually
first blood. He
execute the
might do
script
it
is a
here if he's not
whole
careful.
nother
Bro, are we
story.
looking for toes here? Hey, they count.
They
They
do.
count. Still damage.
That's right.
Fetish hunter.
That's right.
Don't let the dogs out.
Big rotate for the Royal Ravens, and it is going to be matched at least for 2. Thing is, Brack hasn't seen anybody, including that player in Tiki, so he doesn't know Bomb is going down. He doesn't know this rotate is here, so he can't call it. In the meantime, everybody else is going to be there, but for player 7 for Renegade, he's going to hit that mid-stairs instead of going for the full
He
flank.
was close.
This
he
would be a
he
big
tries
round
to
for
flick,
Huntsman to win, but
and I
Royal
think
Ravens
his
are set up
flicks
so
are getting
nicely
him in
that I
trouble.
don't know if it's going to happen.
Little stun check there onto Hut. They've already reclaimed for the defense. Now Renegade with the push out finds 2. Dives into the water, let the HP regen, but this is going to be tough, especially. But you do have Brack for the backup.
Yeah. Still, Royal Ravens' defensive setup is so strong. Trophy is also down.
Okay.
Brack goes up the top bedroom. He gets one. He goes for second. Can't do it. And Royal Ravens
you'd
put
have to get
themselves
one and
match
drop.
point, series point against the Huntsman.
God, they really said welcome to my crib.
The
Slammed the door in their face.
Broke the window, got in, said, what are you doing, man? Get out.
All right, Huntsman, here's the deal. We didn't come this far to only come this far.
I think we're going round 11, too.
Give it to me.
We're going round
Yeah,
11.
he
too.
said.
I think that's just our reality here. If not, though, it's been an epic battle, an epic series, irregardless of what it does.
Don't start reading the
round.
obituary yet.
Yeah.
Irregardless is not a word.
We're not there just yet.
I want this round 11. Let's get loud. Huntsman, come on, send this round 11. Let's keep it fighting. Let's keep it strong. Swooty misses the opening shot. That's
say
okay.
that. It's okay. 0-2.
He's gonna miss all of his shots except
But
maybe
the ones
one
that he does
or
find
two
are
at
very
most.
valuable.
This
They'll
is a
be good
great
shots,
rotate, but it looks like Royal Ravens might be reading it properly. As they immediately full send it 3 strong to mid.
Dash user
Renegade,
sniper,
if he
right?
hits this cut wrong, he's going to be
Yeah, I mean,
dead.
he's no
Stop.
doubt.
Shots are going to be missed. Renegade might get the turn on. He stays
still
alive.
alive.
Exceed falls, but so does Renegade. It's going to be 2-2, a 2-2 battle for the end.
Okay.
It is so damn scrappy here on Raid, baby. And Brack recovers the bomb.
That's right. They've got it. And they have some maneuverability here, especially because Royal Ravens have backed away. So they'll rotate over towards A, but it's going to be matched. I mean, but Brack pushes up. Brack pushes up. Brack is going to fall. And the hopes and chance of Huntsman. Lay with Swooty. Sniper in hand. And he's going to be collapsed and tipped. It is
So
done with
close.
Royal Ravens. Win the series. They take
I mean,
it in sensational fashion.
you hold
It
your
was
head
a
up
long
high
way
knowing
to
that,
get
like,
to this point. But
for the
Royal
first of
Ravens
these,
stay alive.
hopefully they do
But
this
you
again
gotta give
for
credit where credit is due.
Major
The
4.
Huntsman played so incredibly well each and
Oh, wait.
every map.
I'm asking
One of the
for,
most
like, I
exciting
forget the
series
answer.
of the day.
Major
What
4
a series
both
out of the
or they do
Huntsmen.
4 majors and
Congratulations
then
for them, bringing it
and
all
they
the
have
way to
quals,
a game
another
5
round
to
of
fall
quals
here in a
before?
6-4 fashion.
Okay. So it's really 5.
We didn't get
big
around
tournament.
11.
Okay,
It is
got
close.
it.
But Tiff, we got a banger of the series.
Okay.
We really
So,
did,
and they
right?
wouldn't do this
You look
for
over
champs
to that
because
Den
obviously
S&D 6-5, a
champs
6-4 on
don't-
Raid
I mean,
S&D.
it-
We're
it-
pretty
those are
much
the pro
perfectly
teams,
matched into the hard points.
Right, that's
and then
what
the
I'm saying.
Huntsmen take the
It's
overload.
that you could
Yes, they do.
imagine
That
somehow
overload was fun, by the way. The Huntsmen shutting
Challengers
them
team
down
wins
as
champs,
well as
like
they
you couldn't
did
do
was
that.
just picture perfect.
But hopefully they do this
showed a lot of
for
prowess.
Major
Honestly,
4
this
as
Huntsman
well.
roster,
And in that
I hope
case,
they stay together, or at
it'll be-
least
if we
the
put
DNA
them
of this
in
roster stays together, because they've
Oh,
got true
good
potential.
point.
Yeah, it's been a really fun watch here, especially over here on the Delta stream. They're coached by Major Maniac. Like, what do you
That's right.
expect to see, right? When you've got
Sure, I thought the-
legendary prowess at the helm of
Sure.
your
Oh,
team
London.
to be able to
Oh,
put on a
London, that's
performance
right.
like this. Of course,
That's right,
obviously
it's
over in
Birmingham.
Challengers, job's not done for the Huntsmen, but you're feeling pretty damn good after
I mean,
this.
yeah, I
That's
think
right.
this
Huntsmen
is
are going to look great
it,
going
most
to
crucially,
challenge.
this is
They
They're going to
experience
look
for the
phenomenal.
young
Their
kids.
regain ability is incredible. They're
Probably not. Be different,
honestly,
you know,
S&D was a lot stronger
but-
than I
but
expected
it's
it
good
to be. They're a
high-level
very
experience
well-rounded team
and
as far
They
as I'm
exposure.
held it
concerned.
together.
They
They
And I
definitely
think
did.
that
Were there
means
a
that,
couple
like
of
you said,
moments
a
that
lot
were
of
misses and some
pro
timing,
teams
but all
will pick
that
up-
can be fixed, right?
You're
That's just
looking at
timing
the,
and making sure that we're
if-
getting the
we may not see a
communicative
bunch of
efforts out
moves, but
towards
we'll
the
be-
team and
they'll
making
be all
those calls and
definitely
reading those
looking
things.
back at all this.
But this is why when you have
So hopefully
pro-ams
the
like we're seeing here at Major 3,
opportunity-
that
I bet
they
there'll
are
be
so
some moves,
valuable to
something
get those challengers teams
Yes.
into the
In
play
all the
against
teams?
CDL.
But a lot of
This
them
is
are
how
gonna
you
be
learn. This is how you level
looking
up
at- like,
some
they're
bullet
gonna get
bonfire
a ton
training,
of
okay?
exposure
And it
either
levels
way.
up the challengers as a
And
whole
maybe
as far
not
as I'm
for
concerned.
Major
Let's take a
4,
look at our bracket.
maybe
We have
going
had
into
an
next year,
epic day of
they'll keep
competition.
they'll be like,
and
"Ooh,
we
we
now
really
will
like this
see,
guy.
at least
We're gonna
on our
keep an
stream,
eye on him for the
LA
rest of the
Thieves have moved forward alongside that of Falcons, Koi,
So I think if
Optic,
nothing
and
else, like
of
this
course
is and this is the
G2.
best
Great
you can
stuff
hope
coming
for
out from
if
them. It
you're
is
a
sad
Challengers
to see
that
Omens
played
get
well
3-0'd and
True.
lose,
and
but I will
hopefully
say this.
between
That series against
this year and
Surge
next year get
was
picked up
definitely
by
one of the
a
most dominant we have had today.
Yeah, it really was. And now we kind of move on because the next game here at this point is going to be Miami Heretics taking on the Carolina Royal Ravens. So, sure, you got a game or series drawn out
put my
by
food
the
aside.
Huntsmen, and now
I
you
think
must
we
go
gotta do
back
some,
for that
predictions.
rematch in which you were originally 3-0'd in winners round 1.
That's right. Look, Breach and Gentlemates, a rematch, this time tied up 1-1. Winner goes forward. The
Hey, I
loser
think that puts us even.
ends early. Two massive fan bases. I know Breach fans are wanting that win desperately, but so are gentlemen, to be back in their
I
true
don't know.
form. FaZe Vegas up 2 over Cloud9. They should be moving up. It's been a great day of competition.
It's been a great day of Call of Duty, and if you're a fan of Call of Duty, I hope you had a really good time hanging out with us over on the Delta stream.
Oh no, he picked.
Love each and every one of you. Thank you so much for having us and just coming in for one day. You know, we weren't here for a long time, but a good time, and it was a great time casting multiplayer
right.
once again. Tiff, I don't know. I mean, we're out at least for the day. Any final words for you?
I like Call of Duty.
Simple as that. We like Call of Duty. Thank you so much for having us. Still more matches to come, so make sure you check out the other streams. they'll be around. The action is still going to be flying high, and some teams are still going to be eliminated, and others are going to be moving forward. Thanks for having us.
Josh Allen. Right for the Bills. Page without his glasses and Josh Allen had a baby. Where is that last match gonna be? They said goodbye on that one.
Actually.
Time, but Project Notorious, it just begged the question of what you could have done considering how good you looked through the open.
Try there. You want to run the rest of the I'll as you read them out and we make predictions, I'll text you. That it? I mean, I think that's it. That one was delayed because of this match was delayed for so darn long. Refreshed that recently? We do the Breach Gentlemates? I think we're all picking Gentleman. Varying degree, maybe giving, obviously, the map, but I would have given them a map just because I like their moxie.
I know we did.
We did?
Yeah.
Oh.
We all took I took 3-0, you guys.
G2.
Oh, G2.
Yeah, no. I'm talking the rematch of this. This is.
I'm just gonna put this on.
You don't think the Breach gets them twice? They've already beat him once. That was the Breach's win.
Text him now. Call him now. Oh, he's birthing.
Yeah.
I mean, I would have taken Austin.
Was he on the 2 matches? Did FaZe Cloud9, we all took FaZe. Weird they haven't updated the qualifier on. Oh, there it is. It finally updated.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna take. Oh no, it's not Ravens versus Koi. It's Ravens versus Miami. I'm gonna take Miami.
Oh, you want to get the Ravens this time?
Yeah, it's Miami. Debating on whether I want to give the Ravens a map. No, I'm not saying anything against Miami. I've just liked the way Ravens have played, and I'm giving them more credit than I think y'all have here. Is all the reason why I picked them in anything. Maybe to my detriment in some of these. I'll just say 3-1. I'll stick with I'm giving them credit for the way they've been playing.
Yeah, I took Miami 3-0.
Yeah, that's probably the correct choice, but I want to give shout out to the Ravens. Gentlemates Breach. 3-2 Gentlemates.
Okay.
Already took Boston.
I don't know. I like, as much as I'm down on Gentlemates, and I think they're butts, and I think Boston's been doing some impressive stuff for them. I think Gentlemates will close it out.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't think they get
the
swept
Pro-Am coming at you live from
Boston.
DreamHack Atlanta.
I think it's
You're
really
just joining
close.
us. This is the Group C losers qualification match, and more importantly, a grudge match between the Boston Breach and the Paris Gentlemates series, tied up 1-1. We're here on the Exposure Overload, a map that Gentlemates historically have not looked great on.
No, they have. The last two.
That's right. The other ones can be fine.
That was going to be on Scar.
And they haven't looked good, but it's still Boston. Even if Boston's been doing well, it's still Boston.
Play on Exposure, they lost to Notorious, relatively convincingly too. However, Envoy getting off to a 5-0 start, that's not a bad way to provide Nep some help.
Not at all. That was our biggest ask, was saying, hey, get this guy Neptune some help. Every single member of the Gentlemates has stepped up so far into this series to make it a little bit more competitive this time around. So as we are here in the first half,
He might be their
we do have the
dedicated
Gentlemates on
bomb
the
carrier
quote-unquote
as far
good
as, like,
side,
generally,
starting to
but,
make
like,
their way
you
on over
kind of
towards this
expect, if
B
anything.
overload zone. Neptune here, Ghosty gun in hand, and well, you're going to be able to score the first point of the half.
Like, what is more valuable, kills or,
Get off
you
to
know,
without doubt, and you push all the way
posits?
up into the spawn breach, being suffocated. And North map control for Gentlemates will allow them to roll this second one home unless you're caught looking the wrong way. If you're Envoy Neptune, you're going to have to make a desperate dive. Should get there.
Yep.
No, the stun connects. Afro will not arrive in time. So 2-0 start, pretty much perfect. If you are Paris for Boston, a little bit shell-shocked coming into this one.
Yeah, it's those quick back-to-back caps that you're looking for, especially here on Exposure. Just being able to slide that in on the B zone. You get that top spawn on in, you're controlling them, you're pushing them to that back-gen spawn, and next thing you know, you just get two
Grab and
quick
run,
caps.
grab and run.
It looks like we're going to see
No,
almost
no,
a
I mean,
similar
you
story
probably
here
weren't making
again
it there, but
for the Gentlemates. Nasty
doing
is going to
it?
be the
No,
one
yeah,
holding
dude,
the
if they
line,
hadn't
slides
delayed,
on out, you
they
find
had
Sid, you
not,
find
like,
Envoy.
hesitated, they
Can
would've
you
had-
find
oh, there it
Ghosty?
is, yeah,
No, you
okay.
can't for Dead in the Feed.
I guess, okay, I guess in hindsight, they ate up some
in this first
time.
half, my friend.
Certainly is. Envoy has slowed just a touch, but his incredible start gets them off to a blinder. Ghosty now 8-3. Make that 9-3, 4 in a row. Great stuff. Tries to back off. Purge is going to at least hunt him out, but you have the device in possession again. Sib looking to just shift that backline around, fake the rotation over towards Solar, instead double stack the stairway. Afro's there for the trade at least, so device will be dropped. That being said, not exactly comfortable yet for Boston.
Nope, it's a little bit of a bang
Oh,
out
a
on
guy
that
off
P3
to the right,
side.
and then
He
you
will
run to the
come out
left,
on
and then just
top.
get
You pick
domed
up
by a
the
guy in the
EMP
doorway.
device.
Like,
Nasty going to start to
not a good
float
look.
it down towards A. The rest of the team, they're trying to play through that top side. You need to win some kills here, though. Unfortunately, Neptune, he has been able to push on up and find your bomb carrier. The rest of your team, you're trying to make something happen.
I thought he could have.
Purge.
I mean,
he's going to
they
be
would've
the
spawned.
guy. He's get a little bit
Definitely
lost.
were.
Tip of the spear. Can you play some offense here?
And they're playing
Find some of these kills off
super-
the
Well,
spawn.
they let it
EMP
reset.
will reset. Back to the mid we go.
I mean, you're up 3-0.
Purge tries to do a little
And
bit
then
too
he
much.
does it
Sees
in-
Neptune
in-
crossing out, tries to
Don't
call that,
hesitate,
misses
just
free,
go.
and
What are
loses.
you
And yeah, I mean,
doing?
obviously, if the Paris Gentlemen could see what we can see, they probably just send that home instead. Pause. Wait on this.
Okay,
Got
they're
a
playing
healthy
hyper
open
defense.
field,
Yeah,
a minute
wasting
and 40 on the clock.
Yeah,
Boston tries to
they're
set up
not
defensive play,
looking
but Ghosty,
fast
the
here.
man on the wrap, trying to basically be the go button.
They're saying, hey, you guys got to come
He
get
will
it.
get found on out, so it's a little bit of a bang out towards that front side. Boston, they are here. Unfortunately, though, the
This
Gentlemates, the
is-
guns are a little too hot. Envoy continuing to fire. That's a nice little two for him. He's going to pick up the EMP. All members of Boston, though, hot off the spawn, going to be able to drop it from you. But the Gentlemates, they can continue to flood this. A minute 15 onto the clock. All you need is a couple of kills to go your way. Ghosty might be the one to do it. 14 and 6. Can you find one more? You pick up the device, it's a pistol in hand, you just need to find it. Can you get the wall hop? End our first half?
Yeah.
You sure as hell can.
A
Yeah, great stuff,
4-0.
Gentlemates
This
there.
is
If you're
just-
Ghosty,
this
you're
is
trying to
kinda
buy
clinical
time.
here.
Your teammates are arriving through tank and they're just popping nades over, bouncing it off the backboard and dropping them at the arriving defenders. The Boston Breach smoked off the map, essentially artilleried into the second half. And Envoy gets off to a great start here. I mean, we talked about it last time. these two teams played earlier on today. Envoy a .81 in that series. Just not enough. He is a glue player. He's often that guy that does a little bit of the dirty work, puts himself on the line. You're up on a .9, forgivable as long as your team wins the series. .81 on the wrong side of that. That was definitely a place we needed to step up. 5 in a row to get you going. You move on through 4-0 up here. This is much more like it if you're a Paris fan. For Boston, it's a slow start out of spot. 5 and 10, and everyone negative. If you're going to stand a chance in hell, that's got to look very different within the next 5 minutes.
You did. I see. I was like, wait, huh?
The gentlemen, they're more than happy to basically just play a little lackadaisical, play some heavy defense if you want. Or play some heavy offense. 2 quick kills for you will help you pick up that EMP device, start moving it forward. But Afro's got a little lost here on the side. Oh, that's still Ghosty. Turns his eyes over towards that bottom area.
You predicted.
Continuing just to shoot.
All right, we're both expecting Boston to win the next one.
Start to push their way
it's
up
what
towards the
happens
opposing Solar side. A couple of kills go your way. We could see an easy kill come on through. It's a Hellstorm, but unfortunately, it's a Hellstorm with a team kill, but I don't know if it matters. Neptune.
The problem is about looking historically is everything's going to tell you that Boston is going to be worse. But they've been playing above their historic.
And Device going to be left where it is for now. Boston will be quite happy to try and let this reset, get some mid-map pressure. But Gentlemates, of course, going to continue to fight for this northern side because should a Device be put home, they're then looking to drop a second.
He shot his body out of the map.
Those kills will now
Shadows already got stuck in the train.
I like this. You slide on out. Good damage on the first. You find Envoy, but you just can't do enough. A 5th score on the board for the Gentlemates. Continuing to run this one on up, and with every score, it gets harder and harder for Breach to get back on in.
Doesn't feel like they have had any control over that device. Even if we were to remove actual possession, they've never really looked like they were going to get it in their hands. Neptune's going to dip outside of the map, tries a little bit of a move back in. Afro ready for it, cuts him. But 5 and up, you're going to need a lot more of that if you are the team in green. Kills now should give you a root. Ghosty's on the head. He won't mad up, so there's one in reply. 3 minutes, 4 goals. That's the task at hand now if you are Boston. And while it does seem like a very tall order, we've already watched miracles this afternoon.
That's a very good point. I would have loved that a lot more if they were able to cap mid-spawn and then get that top tank spawn. But unfortunately, this does go down towards that P5 area. And just coming off the spawn is the Gentlemates. They're here, they're immediately picking up the device. And as far as they're concerned, hey, we're happy to run out the clock here. We're happy to do whatever we can to put this device into enemy territory. Even if we don't get any more scores, it's okay. Neptune almost goes on a 4 spree.
Yeah, this is gonna divide us.
Just decided
to separate us a little bit further, or bring us right back together, I guess. We've all kind of done something slightly different.
Need to pick up this device to push forward. Mid-map control would be lovely. Purge isn't going to get it though from Envoy. And it feels like even if they do manage to scoop this device in the moment, because of how often Paris are just taking these gunfights, Boston does not have any clear passage. Afro's doing his best at 25. Gotta find more out of the other 3 gentlemen.
Yeah, he's finding a lot of kills. The only unfortunate part is they're not able to do anything with them, right? So play a little bit more together. Use those opening spaces that you can. I'm looking at this mini-map. Envoy has made the wrap of a century. He is about to be in your backside, and you can't say anything about it. A little bit of a pinstripe kill feed will go there. Nasty picks up the EMP device and wants to bring it back towards this southern side. Unfortunately, Gentlemates still getting those spawns. And we'll be here to play.
Unless they allow you to come back and win, otherwise what's the point of playing?
Completely for free. No one's going to hear him coming. And like a phantom, lays claim to the device after picking up spot. So 5-1 now. 4. I mean, a reminder that it takes 10 seconds for the device to even spawn. We've got about 30 seconds left before Boston Breach mathematically cannot win this. And Civ has no intention of giving them a look at such victory. Ghosty up over the top.
I guess there's no limit to how many you can score if you're behind. I would imagine it's only it's a mercy rule thing.
Yeah, I mean if you're Paris, you're really
you
not
can only
right
lead by so many.
Boston just trying to maybe find.
You're behind because otherwise, yeah, the moment Paris scores their 5th,
been able to find a nasty little bit of a flag, and that's until Neptune has been able to cut you on down, but Afro, device in hand. Do you slip on by? You do. You get the kill. You'll get your second, but 40 seconds left on the clock. You still have to move fast.
Yeah, spawns mid-map, you got to be pretty much flawless if you are Boston. You can see the arrow swarming.
I guess theoretically you can just grab it and run, grab it and run, grab it and run.
Well, it takes the same amount of time. Container doesn't matter.
Yeah,
we are done, ladies and gentlemen. Parish Gentlemates will go 2-1 up in the series. A reminder of the growth that they've shown. They lost this map last time out. But it will be a case of Overload coming back to haunt Boston. Yeah. And despite Afro's best efforts at 33 and 22, we couldn't really see worse storylines, stat lines, sorry. If you are Boston, never really saw anyone else get going.
Yeah. I mean, that is just heartbreaking to be
That
able to
Afro's
see
like,
after
dude,
such a dominant
help
map
me.
number 1 hardpoint.
Bro, I'm trying to do everything I can.
Like all of them
33 and 22.
horribly
Right? You get to go
negative.
ahead, kind of breathe, say, hey, we got back into this series. Let's go ahead. Let's come out swinging into this Overload. Let's take it and then answer back in a map number 4. Hardpoint. Let's end this here. We do not want to go to a game 5.
No, most certainly do not. And, well, we've got a lot of things to talk about before we get down. We'll get to it against the map modes, but yeah, Afro was putting on, to be fair here. I feel for him a little bit. It felt like he needed help out there. So often, Paris finding themselves multiple kills. You're also getting those routes coming in from Envoy, which meant it felt like Boston Bridge never had a line set up well
Everyone else is
offensively.
about
with some
even
sort of lead
on
blocker
Paris,
play,
but
or whether it be defensively and drawing a line in the sand.
Very
No
on
such thing. So
Overload.
Paris looking great here to
33
somehow
on
punch their
Overload.
way through Saturday. We did not think that was possible about an hour ago.
Nope, we did not. I know everyone was sort of stunned and
convinced
shocked
you
and
keep
awe
Afro,
when
you
Boston
drop
were able
everybody
to
else.
win that first series, and not just win it, but win it in a 3-1 pretty solid fashion in order to make it happen. But here we come back into the grudge match, and I think they're taking a lot of those learnings they had from the first series, and now they are starting to apply them here. So, if you are Boston, you're looking at this map set, you're looking at this Den hardpoint, you know that Gentlemates have been beaten on this map before. This is where you get back into the series. You come out hot, you come out swinging, you do what you did in map number 1, you are going to have some great momentum heading into that Scar Searcher.
Yeah, without a shadow of a doubt. And of course, the last time these two teams played, Gentlemates lost this Den hardpoint to be sent into the lower portion of this GSL bracket. So it's a case of making sure that their nightmares do not continue to haunt them here in that map in particular.
Thing is,
really struggle. So
Den's
it's
a
a case
heavy,
of, all right, you've got to come out and do what you did in map 3 here, get off to that really hot start. In map 1 as well, you know, despite struggling with the team across the board, it wasn't just a him situation. It kind of has got to be the same thing here. He is so often an X factor for Paris. When he's on, he's on. Sometimes he has those games that really bottom out, and that can be the undoing of this roster
which
at
mode
times.
and which map.
But
I mean,
up to what
it
now,
would
you can be feeling great about
suggest
the
that
progress you've
Boston's
made.
favored
Looking to,
in
again, close
hardpoint
this out
in
because
general.
Scar, S&D.
Regardless.
Again, the last time we looked at Gentlemates,
Yeah,
you didn't
I
manage to
haven't
do well
watched
here. You
enough
lost
But I don't
Glorious.
see Gridlock
Shut down
often
basically
enough
by
to
Benjamin
maybe
Takeover.
Boston
And
just
you know,
really
there's a lot
likes
of players on
Gridlock
that Boston Bridge roster
and
who can do the
Paris
exact
just
same
hasn't
thing
played that as much.
That's a good point, my friend. It's a good point, but we got to get through the Den hard point before we even start thinking about it.
It's more of a Gridlock's more of a bang out
It's just
map.
about being able to deliver on this map, like you mentioned. Didn't look so great the last time that you were here. But we could have said the same, obviously, about a couple other maps in this map set. So, hey, they're continuing to surprise us. Definitely cannot count them out. If we see Gentlemates win this in a 3-1,
you can expect one thing,
surprise. When I'm looking at the Boston Breach, though, I'm looking at Purge. We kind of we talked about it at the end of map number 1. I literally said, I'm like, this guy is either like a 2.0 or a 0.5. Dropped him the same numbers map number 1.
How are they going to do that to Purge like
sort of the
that?
next 2 maps. So this is where I need him to get back into that form that we are looking at, because you need him shooting. You need Afro back in form from that map number 1. Spart and Nasty leading the charge as well. This is going to be a team effort from both sides if you want to take this Den hard point. Now here's the real question, Andy. Can Boston Breach overcome the pressure? Can they push us to a back-to-back map 5?
Well, despite everything that we heard from Nasty, right, at the end of the qualifier run about how the team definitely is getting better, you probably think that you've shown enough here in this to prove that. It won't feel that way once you walk
All right, so
hey, China, that's pretty dope.
Give it a bitter pill to swallow. Need a stronger start out of Spot. He was 0-5, I think, at the beginning of the Overload. So got to see him start to light that kill feed up if Boston are going to force that game 5. Does well to read Neptune in from behind.
All right,
that
Spart.
way down. Paris into the point, but Boston will, of course, have P2 spawns for now.
I don't know how he read that.
Oh,
Gentlemen, so you just want to let the kills go
And you
their
give
way.
him some help.
Push on through, flip these spawns out for the P2 side. Getting a lot of kills going your way. That's a good way to get started. Nasty from that flat area. He's going to at least be able to find one before getting cut on down. Envoy, he'll help line up for two, and already starting to move on forward.
Like
Thankfully,
we
Boston Breach, they're going to read this. They do not let him get into the back,
good,
but it's just Afro
I don't
on
want to
this
get somebody
P2
a
side.
free
And look at
pass.
the gentlemen. They're already flying in through the back.
Yeah, you'll find Neptune. You've got Envoy up next and does enough.
For a free
Shuts
win
it all
against
down.
Boston.
Ghosty for company, and oh my lord, felt like he hit him about 15 times, but Ghosty comes out on top in the end.
But here's the thing, we might see Boston.
But the nade goes out, Spot sends up a car bomb.
That is a great way to stop a push, my friend. Drop a nade on one of those cars.
Honestly,
watch
I'd be
that
fine
thing
with seeing
explode,
either.
but still having the back spawn is
But
the
I'd
general
rather
base
it
here.
be Paris against
Boston,
somebody
they need
else
to
if
win
that's
these
the case.
gunfights and immediately flood on out. Make
I
sure
don't
that they
care
can
who it
hold
is
that.
we play.
Afro, huge two. Holding on,
So
but there's
for
still
that
close
sake, I'd
spawns
say
coming in
it's
for the
better for
gentlemen.
us in
You
general
have
that
to
Paris
make
wins.
these trades.
More often
You have
than
to
not,
stay into the
3
point.
out of 4
20
times
seconds
they're
remaining.
playing, or I guess
You've
2 out of
managed
3
to make
times
this one
they're
mixy.
playing.
No real solid lead
3 out
here,
of
but
4
I'm
times
watching
they're playing
Boston come
somebody
off of
else.
the spawn. You have to start thinking about P3.
Certainly do, and that spawn should tell them exactly what Paris have done. Push through roof side, now playing in for that P4 setup on throne after this next hill. Mid-map control going to be all important, and Nasty will actually lose the gunfight to Ghosty to assert it. Neptune then, what's your route? It's likely going to be in through mid, but you don't read the broken play, and that's going to hand numbers advantage to Boston.
4 dead
damage,
in
but I'm not
the
going to pay
feed.
attention to where it's
Boston,
coming
they
from.
get there early. They find the kills onto the rotation.
He got shot from mid.
They
Let me
reset
run it
the
in.
gentlemates here
Yeah.
as the point pops on up.
Let me see about mantling this wall. Surely nobody's going to hit me while I do this.
It's going to be Envoy. It's going to be Ghosty. And while you're trying to be able to do that through that plat side, the rest of the team comes on through. And well, while Boston was set on up, Paris break it open.
They're just getting like
Nade and SMG combo means
down
we'll
on
see
the
Nasty
dip,
in
right.
about 10 seconds. Neptune just bobbing and weaving here, buying time, gaining information. Envoy's going to try and join him on the
Bait
front
them
edge,
in.
just watching the outside, waits for everyone else to fight, finds
You
a
got
trade
one,
around
yeah,
the
okay, I
outside.
just saw that.
Ghosty does well to rip one off a heady, and even softens up
Okay.
Purge. So despite the fact that Purge wins this, he's not going to be able to flood it, he's got to wait for
Yeah,
his push
what
to
did
arrive.
it accomplish?
Coming off the spawn, you maybe get one.
Everyone
more
jumps
kill.
up
You'll
mid?
fly on up to that plat side. Sib
Good
is ripping
Lord.
10 and 4.
Yeah, like,
Envoy falling on up
Boston
to
did
10
all
and 9
that,
as well.
won that
Boston,
exchange,
they'll
but
push
it ate
through
so much
old
time
here, but
that
I'm looking
Oscar
towards
Paris was
that
sitting on the point the whole
P4.
time.
Do you have
So,
the
like,
throne
and you didn't even
spawns?
rotate,
Yes,
so,
you
like,
do.
Yeah,
And
Boston
especially when
didn't
you're
get
finding some of
anything
these
out of
kills
that whole
on
back and
rotation.
forth, and then they
Boston
just
Breach,
get
they can play 2
owned.
by 2. They can flood on in here through the side. It's only 2 members of the Gentlemen onto this hill. If you can find the timing, this is huge. You're going to be able to get it. It's only 2 members from the Gentlemen have to flood in through the front.
Yeah, Boston doing incredibly well. Gentlemen invested into this play as early as the back end of P2. Reminder, they played in through the north. And, well, Boston just breached the side. We don't need anything fancy. We're just going to overwhelm you at Dojo. Win all the gunfights. Now have Big Hill and are hunkered down. Nasty just about coming into this. Was starting 5 and 10, now 3 in a row. Going to get moving. If he can get online and get lighting things up, you're only 30 points behind.
Boston's
Becomes a very different tale soon.
This is a great
Now,
job for Boston Breach. They win the key
to...
gunfights. They make the rotation. They get the money time that they are looking for. You come down to the final sort of moments here at P4. We turn our eyes towards P1. Gentlemen, set up. They want these spawns. They need to hold the line.
Going all the way
Make
up
sure
there.
Boston Breach cannot push on through. Flip those spawns. Hold
Bother?
Huge fight between Afro and Sip off of our screens here for control over the mid-cut. And Afro's actually going to win it. So despite the fact that you actually lose the opening engagement, better positioning, and now Afro can arrive, kind of funnel those Paris players into one position. And oh my lord, it's a mess though.
How do you
in the
live
feed, but
that?
Boston will allow them the point for now, and Nasty's trying to squeeze.
Okay, there it is.
Love this. Nasty. It's a little bit of a shimmy. It's a little bit of a shake that helps us get that one kill. But Ghosty, he's firing. He's shooting. Pinstripe kill feed all the way through. Both teams know how important these spawns are for this P2. P1, it's still stayed mixy here. Gentlemen, you have the lead, but it's only by a small margin. Last time these teams met up, we knew that last hard point, it was very, very close, and I wouldn't be surprised to see this den be the same.
Spawn Purge do well there for a while. It just buys time for Nasty to hit a flanking through Dojo's side.
Why you bounce like
Feels
that?
like he has really come alive
Hold
inside this one.
statue.
16 and 10, a 4 spree to really start to turn the screw now. They also have P2 spawn control. As I say that, Sid's going to die in mid. There's going to be a dive straight through from Breach. They're going to look to overwhelm some couches and then punch through.
Oh, a couple of team shots. Come on in there. You soften up your teammate right into Envoy's arms. Thankfully, Nasty. At least we'll be able to cut that one on down, but you've now still opened up the Gentlemates. You're getting those close spawns. You're continuing to hold P2,
spawns.
and this is where you can really start to run away with this if you are
I wish I didn't
Harris.
see him shoot there.
Boston Breach slowly through this backside. You got to play together. A huge amount of kills coming your way. Nasty, slide on through that P2.
Yeah, he
a great
came
2
all the
kills
way
for
around.
you. You've now netted the close spawns.
Got
You'll
spawns
keep
and
it
then
mixy for the last
point.
20 seconds that are here, but you have to play for P3.
Yeah, and actually Boston will get a hold of it.
Yeah, they're only giving them.
They're giving them 20 seconds.
Place
at
in Civ,
most.
who's done a fantastic job thus far. You have no mid-map control and no information though if you are Paris.
Still gonna be enough to keep minute,
Boston
but
are investing into, and Civ just trying to buy time. Boys, come and help me set up for this.
Don't push up
It's
too it.
tax
Why
and
are we
nades,
getting
tax
that
and nades
All
aggressive?
the way through. Boston trying to invest everything to maybe get
Don't
some
like
type
getting
of
that
opening.
aggressive on
Trades will come on through. Ghosty will fill in from the back. You're trying to push out from this cobble side. Do not let Boston Breach on in. Unfortunately, you'll lose every gunfight that you need to win. 3 members of Breach, they find their way onto P3, and they're going to get some solid time.
Yeah, huge rotation coming in from Neptune, trying to set up that pinch play. Boys have got to stay alive, and Dojo maybe even find a pick, and that's the goal by Net finds the kill. The White House is going to surge.
Afro does a great job to find it. Afro and Nasty, they've been so great
Oh,
all series
on
long,
boy.
but
Did enough.
it doesn't matter when you're playing as a duo. All 3 members of the Gentlemates, they're here on the point. They find the kills that they need. They will hold on. Breach doing such a great job of finding themselves just close. They're keeping themselves back on in it. But at the end of the day, the Gentlemates are just doing such a great job of holding on to the time that they need.
Yeah, and every time a Gentlemates player dies right now, they're spawning in front room, basically setting them up for P4. Purge can try and play in through red or potentially through blue. Here, blue is going to be picked up, and all 3 are white in the feed. Nasty last alive, trying to buy time.
You
Get his
gotta
boys
expect
back
him
into
to
this. You
clean
can
up.
set up the break attempt. And it looks like they're going to try and push out through the statue side. Envoy's got a lot of work to do, loses the initial.
I like that, though. You have the patience coming on through from Afro and Nasty.
Okay,
Can
so I
Nasty
mean,
find
yeah,
one
Neptune's
more?
just
No, you
farming
can't.
right now.
The God of the Seas has awoken.
Like his stats is
As
only
he is here,
18,
finds
but
a
he's
solid
been
2.
he's winning
Boston spawning
the
in. They have to hit this through the front.
engagements.
Can you pull the attention in enough directions to
Stop the
maybe
push.
open this one on up? It's 3. They're there. Purge,
But
huge
everybody else is
2-piece.
like-
You've gained control of this hill, but you are down 60. It's going to take a little bit more than 1 to get yourself back into it.
Yeah, Breach have actually done very well here, just punch through the front door, and then they've had 2 or 3 of those moments inside of this map. They're just
why
overcomplicated things, buddy system, and roll
let them
everything
come to
over.
you, Boston.
Having said Paris across the 200-point mark, you're about 50
Roto.
points up on your opposition. As we look to the 3rd set of rotations, Envoy's already going to be in place. He cuts off Afro. You will have 1 body inside of this area to contest if you are Boston, but as soon as that is snuffed out, Paris can now start to apply themselves some pressure, but Nasty's done enough, and you will have reinforcements here.
Yeah, Neptune just has to stay alive here, and as I say that, will get ripped down. So on this 3rd set, Boston, they're not going to make the same mistake. They want to hold that P2 spawn, but unfortunately, they don't have enough of a point differential to be able to get these points on the P1, so they have to play the P1 and also make sure they're not letting these spawns slip.
Boston going to be aware there's a little bit too quiet, but do you read that
Sparkling
Neptune's
to get
making
out.
way through to the
Nothing's
P2
gonna
spawns?
die.
You're actually going to find out that 2 players have pushed through Dojo's side and now looking to hit this through mid-cut. Purge's Nate will do nothing. Neptune gets there in time and just smash everything wide open and take control of P2 side if you're Paris.
Yeah, 4 dead in the
this
feed.
was like
We'll flip out the spawns there.
Gentlemates
15
win.
seconds on P1. You're going to get a lot of it if you are the Gentlemates, but more importantly, you're going to set yourself up for a great P2 hold. Boston, they'll take the scrap time. They'll take whatever they can at this moment. Gentlemates need to hold. Civ from top broken. Wants to try and catch somebody with a nade here, but it's a nice little 2-2
knife.
split. Knife in the hand. You'll slice the throat of Nasty. And Neptune holding the front.
Now they're holding money still.
Find Afro, we'll get support
I
from
don't
Civ
see
with the pistol
Boston
at
pulling this
distance,
one off.
and now just 20 seconds for Paris to see themselves through to Saturday. Boston going to have to throw everything at this. The boys are arriving through the rooftops now. Gunfights will certainly help you flood this. Envoy's got a lot of work on his own shoulders. We'll get support in from Civ's nade.
It is an artillery by hand coming on in from Civ, and he's going to go ahead, flood in through the back. 10 more seconds for the Gentlemates to lock on up in a 3-1. One last effort from the Boston Breach.
He jumped back?
Somehow walking on air, keeps alive. And well, we called it a grudge match, and I
Gentlemates
think
pull it
that was
off.
definitely what that was.
Alright, what's our final
The
map?
Gentlemates will get
Where's
their
our final
revenge
match?
against the Boston Breach. Not only will they get the win, they will claim
Also
the
on
last
D.
qualification spot
It'll
from
be
Group C
on.
and make it Saturday.
You're on D?
No, it won't be on D World.
Yeah, it'll be on Delta.
Will it be? They said goodbye already.
like the commentators.
Oh wait, no, they already played, so it'll be refresh.
Two, you want to use that thing on 3. Metals, nice, able to get himself into 4, and he can just bounce out of the hill and move over towards P2. 5 seconds till the hard point opens.
We have Miami and
Royal
Ravens
commentators. And Metals will draw the line in the sand at this back staircase.
Commentators like, all right,
Good nade over the top. Fire able to follow off Craze on the pinch, able to get 2, and that just spins Super around in circles. Does well to keep his life and a little bit of health. Nice turnover to Lurch, but can't finish the kill, and Ravens have win condition.
This has been their money hill all throughout this Colossus. P2s are on lock. You're forcing the hand of Trades and Bounce the Hellstorm. Get them out of the time and allow your teammates to take some space on the map. But now they're finding 2. That's going to be all 4 dead. Carolina still have the back spawns, but Miami are in.
Can they get a couple of staggered spawns? Yes, they do. It's Exceed and Fire who spawn close. Miami, are they fully prepared for this split? Doesn't really feel that way. It's pinstripe kill feed. Metals, big 1v1 doesn't go his way. Carolina looking to possibly, again, just put this game out of reach. Last 14 seconds, Trakes has to hit. Lurks good damage. Fire following up, and Carolina reinforced beautifully for the hold of scrap time.
And you don't even lose here if you are Miami. Just cut your losses and start thinking about new. But when you contest out, it potentially is going to give you the chance to be late off the rotation. Thankfully, Ravens didn't take any space. They only need 2 points to close out this game. Super locks down the backside. You know, all of the Ravens are going to be spawning over towards blue, set up for the next wave.
Lurks on 4. All it takes is one kill, you feel like. That's what I'm saying. Super able to find the opener onto Fire through tunnel. Lurks trying to finesse around the backside of container. There's help nearby for Miami. Full route being developed by Craze. Help from Exceed on the backside of this, but he gets pushed away. Miami are still hanging, but a split spawn situation. Look at the re-wrap from Exceed. Unreal read from Carolina. Now it's just down to crunching from the front. Metals able to give you one, Super another. Craze in a little bit of trouble, but the team kill does not impact Carolina's ability to win the game. They will take map number 1.
Oh, and that feels so much better if you are the Ravens, man, to finally see a map 1 go your way on the weekend. And just the way that they set the tone versus Miami very early into the game. It's a big shout out to Fire.
Yeah, I'm not saying Carolina's like the best team.
He was the showing presence, especially on that P2. Started off game like 15-4 with the Hellstorm, and you're winning every single rotation.
For them,
Miami,
I mean, yeah, for them. Compared to what they have been,
they're up their game for sure.
That's kind of all I've been saying. Is that I think I want to give them a little more credit in matchups.
Yeah, Ravens are going to be prepared for everything after that. It's just the front door. So fantastic plays out of Carolina in map 1.
And that just felt like a map where, because of how it started and just the amount of opportunities that Carolina were able to build by dominating on a rotation and then opening up space, it just felt like when Miami did have a moment, they were like, is there someone behind us? Like, there's just all this conditioning to we're always being pinched. We're never getting a full setup. It just felt like they were slow to make a read and a reaction. It just felt maybe a little bit too cautious in a lot of those moments later in the game as it started to become a little bit tighter.
We even saw it at the end of the second set of the HPs when Miami started to fight back. They do a fantastic job at the P3. Go 40-20 split and then win the rotation to P4. Not only get by 50 going into the third set, but then with all the kills that went down that statue, we're crawling. Like we're just taking our time to look for the most perfect play possible. And Carolina, there was no need to do anything else. There was one guy holding statue versus 3. And he stalled so much time, and Miami didn't capitalize on that moment. They just look a little bit lackluster. Teamwork or just not in sync. And now you're down on 1, desperately needing to have that response in Search and Destroy on raid again.
I will say, though, like to kind of finish off on that point, and this has been kind of a revitalization of Carolina in a lot of ways. When you have a player like Craze, who we've seen all through last year and even in moments throughout this year, continually be on your flank, you're just sitting here like, wait, did we count numbers right? Like, there's that moment of second guessing constantly in the back of your mind. And it just felt like Miami got a little lost in the sauce right there. So, like you say, going into the Search and Destroy, Miami just trying to do what they did.
They're mostly already challenger players.
They played a lot of raid in the last couple
I think
weeks.
This is the full challenger team.
Especially on the offensive side of the bomb.
Craze, Exceed, Fire, and Lurch.
True.
I mean, Fire's been in the league before.
Especially on a map like raid, is just non-stop aggression. In the first 10 seconds, they are trying to take at least one side of the map away from you and trap you on the opposite.
He just
Even though the last time we saw the Heretics on raid Search and Destroy, Super Sniper didn't really show anything, and it still led to the dub. But this squad is a little bit different. You're going to have to be able to match Exceed on the opposite side.
Yeah, I don't think Super hit a snipe. I don't think he really had a chance to be fair, but yeah, definitely interesting because he didn't really pull it out until like round 4, but never had a connection. So,
like, if we did a tier
will
list,
that kind of change up how Miami want to try to approach things? We'll find out. They're on the opening attack. I believe our boy J Pro is observing, so he's listening in and saying, all right, you want to see if Super's going to snipe? Let's give you to you. But he's got an M15 looking for some early nade cooks. And Carolina's going to go straight aggressive down towards water.
Yeah, I'll put him nowhere to go. I don't know about
I told you, Ravens love to take away one side of the map in the first 10 seconds. If you walk right into the pregame, you're most likely going to get isolated. But the bomb is going down at A for free. This is what Metals needs to keep the map bay. But now he's going to get isolated, and it's going to be a 4v2.
Yeah, he just had to hold down a trigger and hope that he gets a collateral. Same could be said for Driggs. Nice bounce off the wall.
But they made the jump from D to C in
for
this
Ravens.
split.
I mean, yeah, Jay, you framed that up perfect. Take away one side of the map, come back to play, dominate.
Yeah, and it's like Miami didn't even give themselves a chance on that round. They continuously were trying to push forward and force those gunfights, knowing that it didn't have the advantage there.
Man.
Maybe if we Camp Laundry, force them to work a little bit harder to locate where we are. We had a better chance even in the 3v4.
They're never going to be. I don't think they're going to be the team that goes all the way.
Get the first blood, right back as a collective unit, and clean house for the first round.
Clean, very clean. Okay, Exceed.
And I'd like to see a team that, even however unlikely, if they play perfectly.
We've often seen him pull this over towards bedroom side. It looks
Miami
like that's exactly where he's going to go. Bomb in the hands of Fire.
Game plan.
Craze and Lurks are going to work on their
perfectly because they don't play in a way that.
And yeah, Exceed is just looking for info.
You play chaotically and
who just pokes out through a kitchen by himself.
Agreed. So you have to get lucky
not able to find the third kill onto Super.
Whereas a team like Carolina, while probably equally as unlikely,
but still the numbers in favor
has
of
a path
Drake's
that
able
they
to back
can
things out though and reset this 1v2.
And I feel like I'd rather see
opening shots not quite there. And how about it?
Why slide there?
We were watching, obviously, Exceed kind of play over towards bedroom side, but Metals just runs right out through kitchen.
I don't get it, man.
You know your disadvantage.
We don't often see him make a play like that.
I don't usually see Miami play like this at all. It's just a bunch of ISO ball. Usually whenever Metals is the aggressive through the middle of the map, Trace is alongside with him. And then Super is also sniping mid-zig. It's just right now, we're trying to make big-time plays like we're the only one on the map. And the Ravens are capitalizing on every single situation.
I'm almost wondering if that play call was Miami was trying to push through Tiki to go up through water stairs, and Metals just doesn't get the comm that they're not going to join him there, but puzzling to say it plainly. That's just not a setup that we often see from Miami. Scope out here, Super in front of him, cannot connect, trying to get away, and will be able to. Ravens for a very similar defensive play, and this time it's a nade that does
I didn't know if because
this
is technically considered logged in.
Exceed is most likely to still hold strong on that angle. But first blood this time around goes to Miami.
Not even a ban.
A minute left to go. Kill the noise.
Oh, no, put user in timeout.
Exceed is going to overextend.
Or he's just going to find a way to slide out and find Super for free. Oh my goodness. Especially considering that Trax is playing
How is he not traded?
That's what I'm saying.
Oops, my finger slipped.
And now up and over, Exceed almost gets another chance, but he will back away and wait for help. It's Lurix on the long flank. Bomb not being committed to yet, but it's on the way.
Even funnier if you did.
Now the Ravens are on the way. They catch the target. Understand how the play has to be developing. But unfortunately, you're not able to find the kill. Miami still have the numbers with 30 seconds. Now you have to
be
commit.
hilarious.
That's such an unfortunate piece of time right there. Looks like Lurix had a freebie. Nate pushes him off. Trax finds the extra trade. Lurix looking for the exit. Clean shots. Oh, no, not in the water. Oh, mercy.
Wow,
Exceed
he
last
lost
one left. Stuck. Can't hit the quick scope. That's so unfortunate. A little swan dive right into your death.
Oh, yeah, that's tough if you are Lurix. He could have potentially got out with his life, but finally Miami are able to get on the board. They completely blind counter Carolina as they were trying to go back to what worked for them the first go-around. Everyone committing through water steps, but this time around Miami
grab his dick and twist
ready
it.
and waiting at bedroom. And frag grenades to connect on the top of Crazy's forehead.
Yeah.
So they get the first one on the board with the first blood.
Let's take a look to see if Miami's going to try to pull that aggressive mid-play again. Not this time.
Jump
It's not
Street.
the same way.
Yes, thank you.
Nade's up and out of kitchen.
Yeah, 21 jump street.
Metals
22,
has help this time with this. This is what we're
21.
talking about. Trax with him.
First one, yeah.
Little bounce off the tree to check,
Yeah,
make sure no one's crossed over through water. But Carolina taking some
fell?
patience here in round number 4.
Oh, okay.
And are taking a more methodical approach over towards A.
I don't know if
I
Renko
know
is
that
able to spot
feeling.
anyone crossing in towards ring because Lurks
Oh.
already sitting in a comfortable spot at top laundry. Trying to allow his teammates to take some space to potentially get that bomb plant. Rebels just going to slide on in. Where is the trade? Nowhere to be found, and Lurks is able to get out.
We're not stun checking or double sliding it. Lurks is now off the reset.
Oh, it's
but the pinch, no one watches Craig's over through pillar side. Lurks somehow still able to create another elimination. Can't quite slip away. So now it's just down to Craig's. 1v2 situation, opening shots onto Trakes already. He's trying to isolate, but tough shots, and Trakes comes back from behind, finds the win. Miami.
All right, Miami.
Yeah, the rookie
bringing it back.
To make play after play for the Heretics. Just walks right through mid pillars, no contest. He's able to shoot 3 players in the back. That's got to be miscommunication on the side of the Ravens, because they got everything that they wanted to over at that A site, but just no one watching middle. Trakes finds the opening and is able to tie the game off of it.
Seems like they're anticipating more of a laundry hit there, so everyone's guns are up. Maybe you saw a couple players on that cross. But regardless of it, Miami 2 in a row. 5 straight for Trakes, so close to a Hellstorm. And he will be designated as the bomb carrier here. Carolina, first defensive round, they're not full pushing towards B. This time it's all towards ring. Miami have a bit of a look at this, but it's an opening nade from Metals to find first blood. Lurks still holding close. Stun's coming through. Lurks in some trouble, but he's fighting back. Able to find Metals. The isolation is brilliant. Trakes also in some trouble here. And how about it? It's going to back off Miami, but we still have a 3v2 for the Heretics.
And now, how do you play this if you are the Ravens? Are you going to try to push through? Potentially try to hold strong on your positioning, because Exceed is just going to fly out and out.
Rancor on the 5th Street.
Now Trakes just get the bomb planted. You got a Hellstorm in the back pocket.
Rancor also very close to a Hellstorm, just throwing
a couple of
shoulders and sets up super perfectly.
3-2 Miami.
Then the bomb got planted, so Trakes is still a little short.
Yep, still short on 5 in a row. Was more focused on guaranteeing that kill with this team. But Miami now with 3 rounds in a row, just slowing down the game, allowing the Ravens to run into them. And Craze just keeps on catching these frags early on into these rounds.
Yeah, I mean, it's Miami understanding, I think, that Carolina defensively are going to run at us. So let's use our utility early. So yeah, Trakes is still just a whisker short. Rancor, same there. God, I love the Hot Hands Lounge. They know where we're going. Ravens on their next offense. Very patient, very similar to what we saw the last time they were on the attack. Miami will explore some space at ring. Rancor just going to hold back, play contact. Same thing you said for Metals at mid.
Ravens are just banking off of what Exceed spot on this round. Should be having a sniper at the top side of bedroom, but neither team willing to make a move. But Miami realistically don't have to, because they have all of A site.
Yeah, and on top of that, this trophy system will have Carolina completely blind of any information. So Trakes is in what should be a pretty free spot. Nate gets somehow over that trophy, though. Finally, it connects. Fire sends a lot of damage Trakes' way, and will actually back Miami off. It looks like Carolina may want to try to commit for an extra look at this.
Yeah, this is going to draw them on this side of the map,
quick
though. And
B
Rancor
push.
is thinking, all right, the play has to be developing at A. But Ravens now take Kitchen away. So with 30 seconds, Trakes is going to be proactive on the backside, and he might be able to catch one. Hellstorm earned, and now a 4v2.
Yeah, Rancor also, he finds himself 2 over the other side through cutout, so that's now 2 Hellstorms, I'm sure, earned. In the blink of an eye, Exceed now by himself. Pistol shots are fine, but there's nothing else to find afterwards.
Heretics.
That's just a really
Another
good
match
build of
for,
information for Miami. I thought initially the trophy was going to get more value than it does, but it still allows that extra round from Trakes.
Yeah, and if you are the Ravens, you can't give up
I'm
that
fine
much
with
of
it.
the map.
Yeah, I mean, we all are.
Because you sit
I
in
mean,
the
the
small for
scores are
about
already
45 seconds.
finalized
By the
for
time
the
your play
day,
starts to develop over at that A site,
predictions,
Trakes in a
'cause
positioning towards ring.
either we all get
Just
this right or
forces
we all
you to
get this
back
wrong.
down, forces you to think about something else.
Miami?
And with no information at that
Yeah,
B
that's
site,
what
you're
you
trying to
asked
get
me.
out
Oh,
of
you're betting against the Ravens.
And now
That's
there's
right,
2
yeah.
Hellstorms you got to worry about.
Yeah, this is trouble.
I like the
With
Ravens
capital
and what
T.
they've been doing. I'm not betting on them to win the whole thing. I picked them a bunch.
Miami surely looking to call in one of the Hellstorms here. Pardon me? Looked like Super
been
was
right
going to
more
have a
than I've been
freebie right
wrong
there.
on.
Not the case. Rancor calling it his Hellstorm. We'll have
They're
Carolina
here.
in a bit of a
I
scramble.
mean, yeah. Pretty much every time.
Craze is trying to look for a little bit of contact
I mean,
before
I
he's
think
got to
you're
back up over
1-1.
towards Kitchen.
In the
That will
same.
be an A plant here for Miami behind this Hellstorm.
Yeah, that's free.
Hasn't it?
Bomb down, you already have presence from
Picked him
Metals, making
against,
sure that middle map is going to be crystal clear. But Super with the sniper
you
in
guys
this
picked the
angle
boys.
is going to get overwhelmed.
He's going to get the stun check off.
Oh, the
Backs
boys
away.
didn't.
Trakes
Who's they
fills
played
the
this-
gap.
Why am I losing my brain?
Carolina have already retaken laundry.
I
But getting
took.
through the rest of the setup is something different, and somehow Trakes is seen. Snipe shot does land though for Super. Oh my goodness, able to find the second on top of that. And Carolina now unbelievably in trouble. And how about Super? Can he get all 4?
They lost one and won one.
They
right there. He was
they
right
lost
there.
to Miami.
Well, Miami get their 5th
Yep.
round.
originally.
And finally, Super shows what he's
And they
able to
beat
do with
Huntsman.
that sniper in hand.
Yeah, I
He's
guess
able
I
to
picked him
locate
against
three,
Miami
but
originally.
Just the play call from Miami
then
was
you
very
guys picked
similar
the
to what they
Huntsman,
did
so
earlier.
fair
That's what I'm
versus
saying. They're
Toronto.
1-1.
You get the Hellstorm invested, you get the bomb planted at A. You just play your post plant through the middle of the map and art side. It's now 5 rounds in a row for the Heretics, and they still got another Hellstorm to work with.
And Super's probably close to one of his own as well. Yeah, pretty close. May not be needed, though, with the current gap in the score. Carolina onto the attack. Super essentially telling us you think you forgot.
Oh, God,
Let me remind
timing.
you one time. Stun at the front door. Pistol
had
out
him
just
at
to make
that
sure he doesn't get
mid-cut.
pushed. And Miami are right here to, once again, respond
force
to
them
the
indoors
pressure.
now. They got to run right into kitchen if you are the Ravens. And they are ready and waiting with the pre-aims. Metal's able to find a
they're already
double. You are
2-4.
trapped out in the middle of the map. You are fire. So Metal's working on the ace 1v3.
You know exactly where Exceed is, top bedroom. He's working with an M15. And you've got to keep in mind he's on the attack, so he's going to have to go collect the bomb. Drake's taking a little bit of damage, but nothing too concerning. What do you got for us, Exceed? 40 seconds on the clock. Super misses the opening shot. Couple of tags, but now we're down to a pistol, and we're just selling the farm upriver. No problems there for Miami. 6-2 the count.
All right.
Behind
Little
just
1-1.
straight rounds, back to back to back to back.
Yeah, like Ravens, we needed to be able to read the map and throw some adjustments in there because Miami were flawless, and it was simple. Very simple Call of Duty there from the Heretics. Let's just slow down the game, man. Get ready for these guys to run into us. It was very early
1,000
success for the
damage
Ravens,
from
especially in
Lurk.
that first blood column, but
Dang.
once Drake started to get activated,
Dude, Drake's
Red Core
had
locking down one
92.
side of the map by himself.
Yeah.
Ravens had absolutely nothing
And
to
1,000
work
on
with
the nose
for
is
6
wild.
rounds in a row.
I
So
mean,
Miami
he also
responded
almost
to search and
doubled
destroy, which
all
we all
the damage
expected.
Yeah,
Now
on
we have a
his
1-1.
Yeah, Miami's looking
Yeah.
really good in their search. I think especially because we've seen nothing but raids so far today, and I feel like they just keep finding that extra layer, that extra thing every single time they play.
And I feel like Miami have taken an extra step in search and destroy because usually we expect
It's
Super
little, like, mini
to be the
hiccups that
guy.
are,
Like
like,
they're playing
spasms,
around a
but that
sniper,
one was
but he's only
full.
had like 1 or 2 rounds where he
Almost
actually
pushed
finds a couple kills. So
back
they're
up,
taking
and I
their
felt like the
SD
stomach
gameplay
acid.
to a whole
geez.
different level.
Not
Now it's
very
tied
good.
up at 1, exactly where you want to be if you're the Heretics.
Absolutely. Scar overload to come. Of course, we just watched Miami play this map versus Toronto. They were up 3-0, and then all of a sudden, Koi started to play the game. That dead hard
You
point
wanna do me a
also
favor?
guarantee there. And I will say, I think for Carolina, they've really
Or
found
Jaber?
something in their den hard point. So definitely feels
Dump it, Nick.
opportunities for Carolina
Appreciate
to,
it.
at worst, possibly see 5, knowing that Miami's been a really solid overload team, and in particular, a lot of experience on the day on Scar.
Whatever. It doesn't
Seems
matter.
like we could be here until late.
Yeah. That's probably going to be a good call, Al, because neither team is willing to lose this one. We know that this is the final
This
spot
dude's
to
shirt
make
looks
it
like
into
a
bracket play. And
7-Eleven
it's already better
hot
than it was
dog.
the first go around because it was a good one. So 1-1 going into the map 3. I'll take it.
I'll say that. We're going to take a quick break. It's COD After Dark. One team moves on, one team goes home. We'll find out who it is when we come back.
A little lower. Yeah, there. Yep. Or else I'll be asleep in like 5 minutes. we still got Raw to watch. Or SmackDown, if you still want to watch it. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, once the stream's done, we'll cut it all down, turn all the lights off, and did I end up falling asleep on you last Raw? Okay, I thought so. Dude, I was so comfortable.
I figured as much.
I'd put in the small pillow upstairs underneath my legs, and I had my white blanket, and I was just like this, and I was like, I'm pretty sure I fell asleep on him. I was out. I ended up pulling out the beanbag and slept on the floor.
I figured.
Oh no! That when I fell asleep on you, I was in the chair still.
Oh, okay. Oh,
And then after, I was like, dude, I'm not smart. I was like, oh, the beanbag sounds nice. Bam.
Actually, we got. Yeah. Actually, we should probably both stand up first.
I feel better already. Just burp.
Okay.
Yep.
Come on. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure they picked up.
All right, boys and girls, we're back in Miami, playing up against Carolina. Map 3, Scar Overload. And we've got ourselves a 1-1 map count after Miami came out with some fuego in map
Miami
number 2.
Starting up.
A little reprisal here for Miami immediately after losing this to Toronto, and the breakoff is essentially perfect. Battle's already looking for an opportunity to score, and almost gets past 18 to try to get there.
Yeah, he's just putting the EMP now on this side of the map, so Ravens are going to be a little bit frantic coming off the respawn, but they are slaying their way out of that situation to perfection. Now with the EMP in their possession, they're going to try to retake over through Delhi or just fly around it because the seed is able to find two, and you already have Craze pushed up through the middle of the tank, so a perfect counter cap here for the Ravens to get the 4th score in.
Pending fire can stay alive. Okay, I was going to say he's stunned into a pit of molasses. Nice route from Lurks, shutting down any possible follow-up from Miami to recontrol the map, and now he can start to get a little bit lost. Dancing, finessing. Oh, the information is so good, but whoa, Drakes spins on the ground, finds the kill, and now all of a sudden you've got Super behind you, but Fire does shut that down and will kind of stabilize for a moment here.
Yeah, that's a fantastic stun there from the Ravens to gather that information and then also win that gunfight before anyone falls. Because now that's going to be 3 dead. Super's already coming off the respawn, but he's put himself in a great position to potentially stop this play. He's right up through the middle of the map. His teammates are holding down the back lines, and that's going to be 3 dead, but now Miami, instant offense.
Yeah, right down the middle of the map. Fire's finding damage, but the problem is Miami are out of there. And are going to re-hit back over towards plain side, and they completely juked them out of their shoes. Super for 1. Metals follows up with a score plus the pistol kill. And that sets up an opportunity to possibly relay. You get one player in Craze to spawn down towards Motel, but Miami's got full control with Trake's pushing forward.
Yeah, but Ravens are already out. So they're going to be in a position to stop this or at least clear out the rest of the players that were pushed out behind enemy lines.
Here's the hoping.
They go 2 for 2 in that split fight, but reset over towards Motel. We're finding kills in sync if you are the Ravens. Exceed, dominating him towards
well,
Delhi,
technically,
but still a battle for the map control.
The window itself doesn't go away.
Find that win, plus the follow-up Fire.
PC gets mad that the input is no longer there and tries to
nowhere to go.
That's all
stuff around.
Forward down. Exceed pushing forward, but M15 in hand. Whoa, he's actually able to catch Super. Just barely. Pistol down. Oh, not quite able to find the better of Rancor, who's low. Ray's able to follow up, and yes. One more pistol shot was all it took. You push through Motel, you find the second score. Now all of a sudden Carolina are in your spawn.
You got to clear out your blue building if you are Miami, because you don't want another situation like Koi to happen here, especially early into this game. It's now 2 minutes and 20 seconds to work with. A battle for the mid-map. Lurks finds one. Exceed trying to keep it alive. He's able to give you a double, though, if you are Lurks. So you're not giving Miami really any opportunities to even think about grabbing the CMP.
But Super's playing around the back. That's 3 straight dead. Exceed the last one left alive. He's trying to just bodyguard over the EMP. It's going to kill off a little bit of time, but look at the spawns. Carolina so far away. Rencor able to push on forward. Beads are landing. No trophy system down, but Rencor's all of a sudden on 5. Super following, but from behind, how about the play from Lurks? He shuts everything down. 3 in a row, Carolina hold.
And now you have the EMP and you just wrap it back over towards playing. Continue to control the game and allow Lurks to make the big time play. His teammates trying to stall time over to plain side, but now this is where Lurks is going to have an opportunity to strike. Great shots doesn't lead to a kill, and Lurks, you're in a good spot, but your teammates are still in their spawn.
And the problem is he keeps pushing Miami spawns to be up towards that plain side, so now Fire's kind of on an island by himself. Raven spawning down towards the B zone. Super follows up with the pistol. Now he's just got to find one more on the spawn, but he's on the reload. Gets the EMP, make its way up and over. Drake's able to find the kill. Follow up as Rancor grabs, looking for a chance to force this one through, but instead is going to try to go back over towards B, or he's going to try to juke him out of their shoes. Not the case. Metal's able to get one, but Carolina are coming off the spawn.
And Metals is still slaying, though. Able to find kill number 3 and still have
is he going to loop around behind him? No, he gets caught.
In the perfect spot, though. Just needed one kill and is able to give you an extra to shut down this play here from the Heretics, but they still got a chance at a score.
Play wasn't done quite yet, but now the EMP
Put a bit
likely
more
to reset. Super doesn't really have a chance to move forward
also
to grab it.
Bigger
Yes, it will
than
reset back over
so
towards
I felt
the first
like that
hill.
was appropriate.
Super still keeping his life though. Frontside red could be huge, especially if he could shut down Lurks. But now it's all of a sudden 3 dead. Trake's last one standing. He's trying to play bodyguard over the EMP.
Yeah, he has to stall time, man. Thankfully, the most important kill that you found was their lead blocker. So Ravens in the final 25 seconds going to get this a hoorah push through plain side, but they lose the first 2 fights. Trakes, you need to be the aggressor. He does get picked off by Craze, and he's only able to take down one before falling. So even though the Ravens had the EMP in their possession, Miami had all the map control.
A couple of Carolina members though spawn up and around
A is kind of like
so gives him a chance to keep the EMP in hand.
Difficult
and look at this now, so they're spawning down towards red. Numbers are still good for Miami, but the overtime is going to come through with Carolina a chance to score.
And Exceed, you need to play your life, but he might just be isolated and get traded out there from the final players on the side of the Heretics. Even though it was a slow start, it was fantastic countercast from Carolina to give them the slight lead going into the second half. But from what we remember earlier out of Miami,
I'm at that point of the day where I'm like,
let's play from blue. They love to play from green, so be prepared for them to be in your face if you're the Ravens.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like that's a half that both teams are going to be pretty happy about, legitimately. But as we swap the sides around here, Miami found 3 scores, like you mentioned, from this side.
Chris,
can they do it again?
The break off is everything now, especially for the Ravens, who have the lead that they currently do, so you can whip out an extra M15 just to keep the EMP safe. We can't afford to die at the same exact time because it's an all-out bloodbath in towards Delhi. Praise finds first.
You you get a read, I think the Trix is also nearby, and keep an eye on Exceed, who's already taken away space top red. Gets an angle on the Super. EMP gets collected and moved out towards the plane side of the map. Nice shots from Craze, finds Metals. So now mid-map control goes the way of Carolina. It just comes down to can you actually clear out the field and get this EMP in your hands and find a way to score third.
11, you said? Keep on solid time for Craze. Exceed eventually needs to strike on this pitch.
If you're going to go early, give him a
catches
hand
the angle for at least one kill.
Whatever, yeah.
So now the Ravens can be the aggressors through plane. Craze on 4 in a row, just can't retrieve the EMP because your teammate takes care of you. Now the reset should go in, and that's going to help Miami now.
Yeah, big time. I mean, you have 2 Carolina members isolated over towards plane. Craze gets into a position to try to defend the EMP. But he falls at the same time.
And
Super wins a gunfight over towards the B side of the map.
Was
Carolina trying to get off spawn. Super in some trouble. Damages out. EMP collected, but Renkor's tagged.
Like he didn't reach out separately, but I was invited by Proxy. So you can come too.
Doesn't stay alive long enough for them to make a great decision on that play, but now we're fully committed through plane side. And you're also going to allow one player to slip by, so just stall time for Metals to make the big time flank.
Oh, Metals is seen though. He's tagged up, cannot really assist, but look at Miami trying to push from the front. Oh, and Metals is able to find an elimination.
Oh, yeah, I mean, he had said, hey, yeah, you're welcome to come.
All 4 players are here, so this is
again,
trouble for Carolina trying to get out of their spawn.
Like, oh, I don't want to be rude and not invite you since you're sitting here.
Raven spawned on the top side of the map. They may have a route to get through field here because of that.
And if Craze wins this one-on-one, this is going to be a free score because those hard block spawns are going to be in. And now you're going to spawn every single player from the Heretics over towards red. Rencor, you are a fantastic slayer, but we got to make the game easier for your teammates. You spawn them over towards plane, and that allows Ravens to not get the lead.
I'm telling you, Miami's going to go back and rewatch the VOD.
Like, what are we doing, man?
We've got 4 players still alive, and Dios Mio, they spawn up at field. Unreal. What a piece of rotten luck that is. Carolina, 3-2 to the good. Super holding the EMP, has teammates all around him, and it's just down to can Miami get this thing through the threshold.
Yeah, and this is very difficult to push through at Motel side, and you can already see Craze is expecting the rat back, but now that rat back isn't coming in. You got to keep yourself into the play. Thankfully, all of your teammates find success in the slaying department, and that's another situation where it's 4 dead. Craze is your lead blocker. Ravens looking for score number 4, but Miami are here contesting. Great opening gunfight there for Metals, and you're able to shut this down because Trax is the final player alive.
Unbelievable. Looked like for a moment that little bounce up was going to be enough, but floating a little bit too long. 2 minutes on the clock. Carolina still holding map control. EMP surely to reset soon, and it will. But Super Metals find a couple of kills. Miami out of spawn, now trying to recover the EMP.
Rocking, like what level is
Ratbacks in the middle of the map. It's an over teammates do spawn over towards the
t-shirt or jeans and polo, or
now all it's gonna do is just force Miami to play the next wave of gunfight. Slurp with a great frag over the top. You just keep on allowing that time to keep on ticking down. A minute 30 left.
I might do like short sleeve button up.
Pushes out, does not expect that Trix is playing in the corner. Exceed is able to find one. That'll slow down the play a touch. But Lurks and Fire are going to have to go huge. The Trace will find the first, just down to Lurks, able to get the prediction. The EMP will fall. Follow-up is there. Craze saves the day. We're still a 3-2 game.
But we're still trapped in our spawn, so a scary situation to be in if you are the Ravens. Try to finesse. Look for some kills or draw the attention from Miami on one side, but the pressure's all throughout the middle of the map. Craze's teammates are dropping like flies, and now Miami looking to quickly counter.
Now the Fire from behind keeps the EMP on the ground. Super pushing out. Trace is right here, though. Do you have the ability to stop Trix from scoring? No, not quite. The last player left for the Heretics. Grabs, goes, finds the tie game. Trades come through. EMP back to mid.
Now 45 seconds to battle for mid-map. Carolina currently have the numbers that they want, just not the power spots that they want. Rencor with a massive win there onto Exceed is going to slow them down, but this is where Ravens are going to play for the mistakes that Miami make.
30 seconds until extra time.
I didn't say like day one.
Super's trying to get free through blue. Metals will actually find the kill on Lurks. Crazy and Super right here. Hold on a second. Here's the pick from behind. Fire. He's got to find a trade. Not going to happen. Now all of a sudden it's just down to 1. Exceed last player left, but his kill is on the EMP carrier. And it comes back again. A late nade from the grave from Exceed. Keeps the EMP on the ground. And all of a sudden, you've got that pressure for Carolina. Rencor trying to hold. Craze with the EMP, trying to get it done in regulation.
Ravens are going to have the last push.
It's probably going to be another 12 o'clock.
Guaranteed overtime unless they get the score in the next 25. They're looking for the opening kill. Who on Miami is going to take the risk? Redcore gets caught.
And now you're on the mid-cut. Exceed trying to make a play up towards top green. Lorix finds a second. Here comes the play over 18. Metals are behind the play. Trying to find the EMP carrier, and that's the only kill that matters. Regulation ends. Stopwatch overtime we go.
They just couldn't locate where Metals was, man. I knew it was knocked down to half HP. But Craze commits at the EMP carrier with only a pistol in hand. And unfortunately, it comes back to bite
what happens is
this has been an overload where both teams are not willing to give it up for free. So many goal line stops, so many multi-kills from so many different players. Now we got some extra time to figure out who's going to win.
That moment right there is game-defining, though. Even though it's Trakes' final play, it's Carolina who saved the overload. So now we swap the sides and we go into stopwatch.
Rivals works.
You score first, your opponent
you get a
has
certain
to try
amount of
to beat
time. I mean, it's based on how much time you had left at the end of your push, but
the break-offs are always the key to success, especially in overload. And it looks like the Ravens are going to try to be the aggressors. Craze gets caught, Lurks effective on the trade, but Miami with the numbers have been mapped.
Yeah, high-risk play, but largely stalled out as Fire gives you one through the middle of the map. Hold on a second. You've got Metals already on a bit of an angle, but Fire is able to tally onto Super. That will stop Heretics from being able to support this push for now. Trakes only getting one. Again, just kind of keeps Miami at bay. But hold on a second. We're going to get a free wrap over towards A. The spawns are all the way out. Kennedy needs hit here in time. Stun does. Oh my goodness. Fire finds the kill. Super trying to force it. Not going to happen. 1v1 potentially for the half, and it's Fire for 2.
Wow.
The tack uses having the Ravens, man, continue to save them at the goal line. Now turning defense into offense. Gonna take the EMP to their preferred side, and that's gonna be played.
Please, no.
Miami are all scattered around the middle of the map. Not willing to give up their life for free, but we gotta put ourselves into the play because Ravens are going.
Exceed can't quite find the angle onto Trakes. Pistol out for Fire. Good for one. Follow from Lurks, not there.
That's 4 dead. Look at the spawns.
And look at Metals' position. You have to find a connection through green here if you're the Ravens. But the problem is Metals, actually only gives you one. Super Soul trying to get in and will move his way up towards top green. Spawns are all over the place right now for Carolina. Super comes up from behind. Fire doesn't expect it. It's going to be a score with a minute 29 on the clock.
Miami's in.
Just a finesse game from the Heretics. Too strong on that side. They had it 2 times now, but they get one score from blue. And it's all due to the finesse game in towards green. Just forcing Carolina to look at the minimap, to look at their screens, and just try to make the right decision on the 50-50. Didn't matter about the goal line stop. It didn't matter about the tack usage there for the Ravens. Now you got a minute and 29. You have to get it done in shorter.
You got to do it from this side of the map as well.
It's about the break-off out.
Yeah, out there. You lose this break-off, you lose 45 seconds.
And what's so scary about a team that gets that first score, sometimes you start to, turtle up in your base a little bit. Miami needs to continue to take mid-map.
Nades over the top for Miami are going to land, but doesn't really stall Craze out too much. He does get stunned in this push through. Fire finds first blood. Craze trying to get some space top red. Not going to fully work out, but Exceed has a trade. Carolina's still holding through market here. Got a minute 5 to make a play. EMP picked up for a moment, but you got a couple of kills. If you find this one right here, maybe there's a chance to score. Craze, maybe thinking he can do it himself. Finds the first. Still trying to get up towards 18. Big shots come through, but he can't get away to keep his life 50 on the clock.
Yeah, now it's a full reset play here for the Ravens.
Barely, enough to have it reset.
45 seconds left to go. You're trying to send 2 players through the playing route, but you see Lurks just taking his time over through Motel. They find the opening.
Big first to surprise the play up top, not quite. EMP grabbed, Fire trying to slip through. Does get by the mid-cut. Pistol, no, doesn't come out.
I thought he had
that. I think he might have been able to dip around the outside.
30 seconds remaining, Trakes already finding kills. And yeah, you can just play this P3 side of the map.
Might as well try to push it if you are the Heretics, but kills don't completely go your way, so you're going to slow it on down. Craze does find one. Craze finds a second.
Gotta go.
Single-handedly trying to get this done. Exceed was going to be the guy to set up the pinch angle, but Craze is still slaying with the best of them. 8 seconds.
You've got to find a way to get this through. Trakes over the top. Stun comes out. Last 2 seconds. Does he find the movement? Oh! He's right there. Fire was trying to follow, but the EMP was there. Because he jumped from window. The EMP gets
that feels like a cell.
Maybe. For a moment, Craze was going to find his feet on the ground
fine.
to just
you made an
barely
attempt,
beat
they
the
shot
time,
you out of
but
the air.
not the case.
Whoever was
That's
right
all it
behind
comes down
him
to, Al.
looks like they
Because
just
the Ravens,
whiffed
they
the
found
pick
that
up.
opening kill. They were effective on the trades. You had two players thinking, all right, let me just slide it on in.
If you die in
But
the air,
Craze
the
not
ice
being able to
spawns
touch that
back.
floor from top green. Keeps the EMP at the
dropped
top
straight down.
window. And Miami
didn't
able to breathe
about
now.
that.
Oh, man.
Clutch up on the overload and now up 2-1 in the series.
I legitimately thought Craze had it. First couple of shots don't land on him. He's already halfway down. It moves in slow motion. It's like a bad car crash. You can't look away from.
Number
Cannot
go up.
quite get all the way down. Man, I almost wish we had like a third-person view to see
Miami.
how close he was.
Hey, listen, I like you. I like you,
He
Ravens.
was right there.
And the thing is, like, even if he
Oh,
touches the
yeah.
floor,
Right.
Al, his teammates are there to
Yeah.
pick it up and get that score in.
Yeah, that's what I'm
That
saying.
is
That
so
number
tough
go
if
up.
you are the
That's the
Ravens.
dopamine I'm talking about.
'Cause your
Like I
best
said,
push was your
I like
final.
Carolina. I like
you
the
just didn't have
moves
enough
they've
time,
been,
not enough
like
juice.
the production they've been getting. I'm kind of like
Clutch up on that overload.
low-key Ravens
And now
fan
you're
as far
done
as like I'll root
2-1,
for them in
facing
matches like
elimination
this.
on a map that this team
But
already
at this
beat
point,
you
I'm
on.
like, I picked Miami because I think Miami's
I
the
would
one
only
that's
say, though,
going
it feels like Carolina
and I
have
also-
come out with this extra level of fire right now. I'm not talking about the player. Kind of talking about the player.
Yeah, he went crazy map
Yeah,
one.
he did go crazy map one. But I think the thing about watching Carolina on this particular map coming up, again, trying to build up the story of how do you get to map number 5, it starts first and foremost with a good first kill, and then getting freedom to allow Craze do what Craze does best. Get around the play. Open up space. I fear for Ravens in this moment of panic. They're going to turtle up and kind of play for kills a little bit too much and lose the map. That's something that
Miami
they've done
here.
in the past, where it's just like it's do or die time, especially late into hard
A lot
points that
of,
are
like,
close.
weird
You're
angles
so
they can
afraid of
take
making a
and
mistake
paths.
that you all of a sudden are playing
Going in sucks.
reactive and
It goes to
allowing
begin
Miami to get
search.
away with whatever they want.
Yeah, you quickly got to throw away that mindset if that's how they're thinking, man. Just playing off of what the offensive team is throwing at you instead of your own game plan. Because Ravens in recent form, they have been able to figure out a lot of their hardpoint game, and it's been on 3 specific maps: Colossus, Den. Sometimes you throw a little bit of Scar into the mix, but
This is a
these
tough
have been
one.
their go-tos
I mean, it's a close
for the
match,
last couple of
you
matches
gotta
that
put
end
them
out
about
Stage 3
as far
qualifiers.
as, like, overall, like,
So even though
they
you're down
played
2-1,
this
even though this is a
matchup
map that you've already played Miami
100
on,
times,
you know what map 1
probably
told you.
closer to
Let's be the
50-50.
team early off the rotation, because you see what it does to Miami Heretics. They don't really take long routes. They're
55,
consistently
kinda
always trying to force the gunfights through the front door. So that's got to be the key to victory if you are the Ravens. Win the roto, you force game 5.
And I will say, just on top of that, you know, for Miami, who have gone through these periods, these spells of not rotating well, on this map, they really did show us that they can hold from the front. Where did that even come from if you're Trakes?
I don't know if he missed it throwing it to bottom U or something, but a double team kill, at least an early 3 dead, and now a lot of time going in favor of the Ravens. They are the aggressors up through couches, just creating that extra space, but not the start Miami wanted.
No, that's a Lo Siento Amigos moment right there.
Ay, Dios mío.
Indeed. Trakes making up for it,
he
though.
was-
Finds one pistol out.
Why is he
trying to
not
clear off
reading
the
back
hard
there?
point. That will work.
Yeah,
Trakes McSeed is
He
decent.
deserved to clear that
And kind of
point.
what I was going to say before Trakes' unfortunate team night is Miami have shown us that they can't hold key hard points like P2 from the front. It's just one of those things of, will Carolina be able to keep the space away from them, to not allow them to play from the front of hills? May not matter here, though. Miami will get the rotation to 2.
Yeah, they have the rotation fully set up with every single player watching a proper angle, but they're really tight on this setup. And you can see Rencor, he's thinking, all right, potentially I can take some space through the front side, but thankfully Trakes is keeping it safe around the back end. You shut down that first wave, you do lose the spawns, but you said it, my friend, Miami is still fantastic at holding from the front.
Yeah,
And
well,
this is
8
what they
teams to
do
go
best.
forward.
Super
It's
going to
only
sit
the
here and
winner
play his life,
winners.
allow an opportunity
Eight
for Metals
winners.
to watch the pinch, and it just kind of keeps Carolina in pieces.
Which
They're
feels
not
like,
really
yeah,
able to really
again,
combine for anything.
I'd
Trakes,
probably say
big
the
moment here,
Ravens are a
tries to
better
force the
team than
pistol. Super should
somebody
be here
than
for the
Advance.
trade, and is. Spawns now
Potentially.
recovered. Miami never getting out of the hard point.
I mean, this is the last attempt here for the Ravens. It's
I'm
gotta
not
be through
putting
the front.
over
It's gotta
us
be
or
through
G2.
couches. You find the opening kill if you
No.
are Craze
Not
onto
putting them
Super,
over
but
Koi.
there's a space
No.
being created on the opposite
Not
side.
putting them over
Both of your
LAPs.
teammates are not going to be in the play, so the
I'll
numbers
put
still
them
in
over
favor of the
Gentlemates.
Yeah.
Heretics, and that was basically a flawless 16 hold for them to be up by 20-25
not
going
putting
into
them
next.
over
Yeah, Carolina spawning over towards that back platform position.
3-0.
Not yet.
Late on rotation.
Not
to
yet.
play
Say
on
that
top
yet.
of that.
And then
Trakes doesn't necessarily expect. Seed doesn't make a difference. He still snaps to find the kill. Super, lots of damage in. Does he set up his teammates for the mid cut? Metals on 4. Now off the regen. Stunned up. Lurks right there. Good cook nade. And and the follow from Exceed will have Carolina in the tie.
Yeah, that's ideal if you are the Ravens. Playing patient, you know your team is going to be approaching from combo side. We already lost Dojo.
They're on that
but these guys are on the time
borderline
from mid-cut,
between
so as long as we
dropping
have
down
the numbers, we will be able to hold it down. And now Spawn flip, because you have slayed your way through this, but now Miami on their attempt at a break clean up. House was super applying pressure from combo side. That's all three, making 4 dead. Miami get the break.
And the SMGs just cannot get into the hard point
Yeah,
if
so
you're
by
Carolina.
the time
Super
we get
for
to
3,
Major
just
4,
spamming down
I
that
could
Dojo
easily
balcony.
see
Exceed.
the Ravens being
over on the backside, trying to just hold on to the rotation. This is a lot of time, though, that Miami are going to get away with.
The way it's
superior than them
to
most
set up
of the
and
time.
structure a 4-man hit through Dojo. That's
But,
what moves spawns around.
I mean, in
And
this
Fire's already out
major,
of play. So now Crazy,
so
Exceed,
far.
and Lurks need to make
They've
up
just
for
played
it.
a couple
Thankfully,
teams
they get
really
all
closely
3 on the 08.
In the quals.
It's going to allow the Ravens to have a chance at stopping
they'd be
the
looking
bleeding.
and be like,
secure
okay,
the
like y'all
backbone,
can
just shut
hang
down
with the
that
big
first
dogs.
wave,
Y'all
and
are
there's already
right
layers
on
being
the
created
edge
on all the angles.
of being one of those teams
drop
that
and
is
from the front. Lurks has to try to pick up both things
I mean,
at once.
the thing
He's
is,
done well to catch the opener.
in this
Wow, follow-up on the
split,
tricks is
or this
perfect. Now he can
major,
rewrap this play. What a heads-up
we are
route this would be from Lurks, but instead he returns back to the front to help his teammates, and that's where they get picked apart. Fire
Riyadh's still one of those teams that on a good day they could beat anybody.
Who's here to join him.
It's just rarely a good day.
Just went to the hard point time instead of trying to set up that re-wrap because you left your teammate out to dry.
It's
the
difference
Heretics
between
still
like
trying to hold
capability
on,
and
but that's 3
consistency.
in the feed for the Ravens. Last day standing is going to be super. You take care of him, so it's a
Kind of
very
like
quick
Miami.
break.
Miami
there from the
can
Ravens
beat
right back
anybody.
onto the
How
people.
often
It's
do
like
they-
little
how
small mistakes for
regularly do
Carolina,
they
but they're
actually
so
do
quick
it?
to still recover and give themselves a chance
why
at
it
some of these
feels like,
hills.
oh, they got
Number 3
lucky
for sure, but
on this
especially
one.
here at
Yeah,
4.
sure, it's because of
So
that
we're going to exit at
particular
about a
matchup.
20-point game.
They
Miami in
decided to
control of the
actually
new
show
setup
up.
at 1, but a double hit coming through mid-cut. You've also got this double hit over towards you,
bad
and
news,
Renkor's in some
Dennis.
trouble. He'll be the first to drop.
If you play Miami,
Meadows though was effective over
like,
the
Miami's
bottom
gonna
connector with a
steal a
double,
few
and a
wins,
teammate isn't
but
going to help the scenario.
80% of the time we're going to beat them.
exactly where he wants to be, but you're the only
But if we just
one
happen
able
to
fight
have the 1 out of
around this
you know,
mid-map
the
area.
20 out of
Drake's holding
100,
down top broken. Eventually you
that
take care of
20%
Graves.
that,
Yeah, this is starting to get bad
it's
for
a
the
one
Ravens.
and done.
It sure is. This is a lot of opening time in this first 30 for Miami. Battles on 5
because they're
in a
going to
row.
beat somebody that they
The first
shouldn't
line
have.
of
They
defense
shouldn't have
for
beat,
any push that comes out
and
of
they're going to
Cowboys.
lose immediately. Like
Fire will give them a look.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
Help
you're
on
right.
the way
So it's
through
like they're
mid-cut
stealing
as
a
well as
spot
Couches and Metals will
for
be
having a
overwhelmed.
flash
Nice
in the
hit
pan.
from the Ravens, well coordinated. Super just peppering at range, but Fire shuts him down. Trakes on 3 HP,
really
can't get
beat
away, and
us.
the Ravens will hold
They
the
went and
P2
got
side of the
their
map all the
ass
meanwhile.
This is their first go around of having P2 going their way.
That's where I feel like it sucks.
Need to
losing
make
to
this one
Miami.
count because you have the back spawn secured, but now
Because
we're
whoever
losing
Miami
gunfights off the road
eventually
while
loses
Miami
to
are
is probably
applying the
a team that
pressure.
could've beat
So at least one
Oh,
player is
yeah.
going to be all the way across the map, and Chris is going to be with his hands full with every single player from Miami.
And he's in some big trouble. Will drop. Fire able to clear out Couches. That's serviceable, especially with Exceed trying to lock down this back
Fell off the
staircase
map.
with the trophy system. Like you said, Lurks can't quite get from the front to help out. May not be needed, though. Exceed is doing everything in this back staircase. Last 1v1 with Super. That's going to go his way. Whoop, a little too cracked out. Takes a couple of shots at his teammates, but Carolina holding nicely from the front. 3 players in the middle.
They got their trophies down. No stunts or nades are going to be impactful here, and they're consistently always finding that opening kill. So Miami aren't comfortable without the numbers to fully commit into breaking this time. It's looking like the same exact response Miami had in the first half.
For real.
And at least for now, they get in.
Lurks forcing the
How do you
issue
not-
in a 1v3 essentially, and will only take care of the opener.
Not know he's
So
behind
Miami's
you.
gonna
You
get
just
the
got
scrap
shot
time,
in the
but
back
again,
of the head,
if you're
the right
Carolina,
ear.
you're evaluating that
And
hard
then you
point.
run
Like,
out and
we'll
don't
take that
turn
from
to
the
your
front
right.
40-20,
Okay.
absolutely.
Deserve it.
Now this is where you need to make it count, though. When you're giving up that junk time, we need to be flawless off the rotation. We are giving up a lot of space. So far, Exceed, though, is able to wrap back over towards Georgia side, find a one-on-one gunfight. But this is where Lurks needs to make his decision.
Yeah.
Lock down that side of the map for your team.
We got to make a choice of where we're going to go.
Spawn.
Metal's the first one to drop. Also a big win from Fire.
Yeah.
Super.
Carolina's
Coming
got
back
wide
over towards
pinch.
Combo side. And the pinch from mid also, I believe, has been red. I think Trakes is known.
Hold this
Okay,
point.
what a
Super
nade.
able to take down one. Follow up with the SMG is perfect. Just down to can you finish off the rest of the Ravens. Fire still alive. Backside 10. Trying to go up and over. Metals dancing with him, and eventually the kill comes through. But the help from Lurks is
And they
right
get nothing
immediately
out of
there.
it.
And the
and
Ravens are
still,
gonna get right back in, man.
still
Still
white.
25 seconds left to work with. And Miami aren't really sending anyone
they
to
brought
think
it
about
back.
that next HP. They're committed
Like,
for
this
this jump
whole
time.
point
Exceed
is
finds the first, Craze
huge
finds the
for
second. But
Carolina.
it's a 2-2 split kill feed. And this is going to allow Miami to do exactly what they've been doing the majority of the entire map. Get this final couple of seconds. Ravens have the rotation, just need the gunfights.
Yeah, Craze able to step in towards the connector. That's big. Good read from Fire. 2 players or topside staircase. Do you have the help, though? Because you're still worried about Exceed watching the pitch. They don't know where Miami's coming from. It's just a little bit too bunkered up right now. It just comes down to, can you win the gunfights? Exceed, last one left. Miami are still hunting for him. Help is on the way. Fire is here. Pushes off Redcore. And now it's a split. It's just 1v1s all over the map. You got a pitch coming from Craze. I don't know if Miami's going to expect this. Here comes the hit. All of it simultaneous. Craze finds the first, but can you break through? We got the backside of pillars. You're just not finding the kills. Miami's still in the hill.
We got to go, man. The spawns are great, you know, but Craze finds that opening on the backside. You have a 3v2 on the time, and we're just still holding our pre-aims. That's going to allow Miami to lock this one down. Rencore and 5 in a row. Hellstorm now in the back pocket. This sequence right here might have just cost the Ravens, because Miami now are going to breach that to an important mark. You're not going to have an opportunity to even get them off this time. And with the Hellstorm going against the P1, it might be GG.
Feels that way. Not going to lie, I thought the hit was coming the whole time.
Took so long, man.
Never came through. So now you have to be perfect if you're Carolina. Miami, 70 points to the good. Hellstorm going to be called in here. Exceed on the time for now. Will try to join his teammates over towards window side. Lurk's the first one to fall. Exceed the second to drop. And Rencore is going to get the read on where the last couple players are. Miami has a chance to get in first more time.
And Craze is just trying to stall as much time as he possibly can, man. Super is able to be impactful on that late pitch for the kill, but at least for now, you're not in the time if you are the Heretics. So this is what the Ravens want you to do. Now they have all the angles, mid-cut, side couches, every single gun. A perfect moment for the Ravens to now build on a comeback.
Great utility out of Carolina here off the spawn. Miami, no trophies. I think they double invested them on P4, so you just haven't recharged yet. And Ravens have just created themselves a lifeline. 170 plays 216. Route being developed by Super. The rest of Miami hitting from the front. Where did Carolina spawn here? Oh, all the way out. You need to win gunfights right here, right now if you're Exceed.
Yeah, and Exceed needs to clutch on up now.
Hey, yo.
Puts down shots onto the first player, not able to finish the kill, and it's now going to be put in a position to just get out of dodge. But now the rest of your teammates are flying their way through mid-couches, so the pressure's here, the gun is here, and you're winning every single one of these one-on-ones if you're Exceed.
And he's looking for information over towards the rooftop side. Nice shots onto Trix, puts them off, able to find the kill. Carolina down to the last members inside the hard point, but the problem were the spawns for Miami were so quick. So now it's 230 to 185. Break has to come through. Look where Carolina are spawning.
Yeah, it's just so much space being taken from the Heretics. This is basically going to be the last push here, coming in from the Ravens. 2 through middle, 2 through the front.
Oh, they just don't check the corner. Super.
Yeah, one
damage
turn
out. But Craze somehow gets a second inside the hard point. Looking for more. What a play from Craze.
Oh, you want to wait
to make sure Miami still spawning backside P2, except for Trix, who is out. Decision time for Miami. It looks like they're going to default to playing for rotation.
Or they're going to still send 2 players at that old time, and this could be beneficial for the Ravens if you're able to find these kills very cleanly. Lurks and Fire combined for 2. Now it's Craze. Can you locate one of these guys off the rotation? He gets the jump onto Trakes, and now Rencore needs to stay alive.
He knows that Rencore's back here. Shots are going to come through. Craze off the regen. Watching everything at the same time. Exceed able to clear off one side. Craze through mid-cut. This might work out nicely. Damage is out. Pistol, no, not going to work out. No follow-up from Exceed immediately. Trying to hold on to the hard point. It's just down to him and Fire. The 2 newest guys to the squad. Can they find a way to keep Miami off the time? Help is on the way through the mid-cut. Exceed pops up. Damage onto Super. Follow-up not quite there. Just down to what Lurks can do. And he is going to be completely crossed up. Miami.
We got a bang out.
Map number 4. Eliminate the Ravens and move on to the playoffs.
GG's.
That is going to do it, my friend. The Ravens trying to fight their way back into the game.
Wild day one.
But just the way that the Heretics played on every single P2 HP.
Up in here.
That was truly the difference maker of the game, in my opinion.
Yeah, we got
they were able to find
what?
It
Do we have any?
It didn't matter if they were in the front.
Do we have anyone moving on challenger wise?
That gave them the advantage, but just the Ravens, they had a chance.
They're all out, unfortunately.
When you win the rotation over towards P4, when we're dominating
in
the kill
feed, P7 had a chance.
P7 had a real freaking chance. Huntsman did too.
Huntsman had a chance. I mean,
but the Heretics again get the job done
for their
this
first
time
major
the
land.
Not in 3, but in 4.
You can't
and they get that final spot.
Not at all.
Trending in the right direction, I think, are Carolina still, but we're starting to run out of time in the season. You know what I mean? And this was an opportunity. It felt like not just to see Miami once, but to see them twice. A team that, again, just looking at where they are in terms of the playoff overall.
Yeah, it's
and
emotions
COD champs,
and promotions
that's
were
a team that you have to be able to beat.
There'd be some pro teams that'd be pretty scared after this.
In a major way. I think especially considering the fact that it starts out so well for Carolina. The search and destroy 2-0 up, and then
for the night.
well, you see what happened. And then I think it's just again that last moment on the Scar overload.
We will be back
get crazy
tomorrow.
The finish line right there.
Knock on wood.
On the ground in general,
we got a little gender reveal party for
Miami, though,
Redneck Recoil.
This series
So we'll join in as soon as we can get on.
The search and destroy 6
and
rounds in
hopefully
a row
it's a girl because he deserves hell.
And then the overtime score and the goal line stop to clutch up on
I
the
appreciate
overload.
everyone joining
and then just
in.
The little things from the Heretics. Like for a squad who was lackluster in their rotations, every time they won their rotation, they basically had it locked down, man. Miami looking like they getting back to that form that could compete with everybody. This is a good W.
Yeah, and I was